We show you those angels there. They've been again, you can separate them up, but absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So much character. £29.97, 567926. Now the whole collection gives you across the board a £20 saving. So if you want your lovely nativity Christmas stamps with something a bit different, that's what I love about them. They're fun, they're gorgeous. I love that pop-up card there as well. Isn't that beautiful? £62.91. We've got in 2 flexi-buy payments at £31.46, 850215. Quick visit at the 7-day savers, and then we'll join our Lou. Mentioned the foam tape. You've also got on there the Fisker rotary cutter and ruler combo there as well. We've been doing a bit of soft quilting today. You've got the paper craft collection there with the stickers and the calendars there. You've got some lovely LeBlanche luscious paste, double-sided foam pads there on a large roll, 2mm thick. We've got some Deco Art Andy Skinner stencil collection there, some double-sided red liner tape, some Sewcraft, African wax fat quarters. There's loads. My goodness, sometimes it used to be about 5. Maybe 7, but there's loads on there. Oh, some Hessian fabric rolls. Gorgeous, lovely. So do have a little look because they will change at 8 o'clock on Sunday. Right, Lou, what are we going to look at now? Who are we going to visit now?
Really, really easy colouring now. So I'm going to be using the Heavenly Host stamp set. So that's the angel. So no crying while we're doing these ones. Yeah, I love
crying.
these.
No, I won't remember Penny Serenade again. I'll move on from that, Lou.
Now, these are perfect for a DL card, but one of the angels, she does have a star that she's holding, a bit like a balloon, and that makes her quite tall. So you'll see that when I stamp. So I'm going to stamp her anyway, but I would stamp the star separately and then add something like a bit of thread or something into it. But you'll see how I work it on a card anyway. So just popping my cardstock in here and hold it down a little bit. So I'll pop these down in no particular order because I would stamp these onto craft cardstock and then I would go ahead and cut them out. So this is just using the craft cardstock as a base. I don't need to worry about lining them up anywhere in particular, but I just like to stamp. I could just stamp one and do the technique, but I want to stamp them all so you can see what's in the stamp set. So just inking. Now I'm using VersaFine Clair for this because I want some lovely detail. I'm not going to be using alcohol pens, so I don't need to worry about using my Memento this time. And with VersaFine Clair, if you wanted to, you could go in and use your watercolours, for example. But it's kind of my go-to ink, black ink, if I want to stamp detail. So just make sure I'm using a load and fold as well, just so like this. So I've got a little bit of a miss spot there. I obviously didn't ink that very well, so I can ink it again and go over, and I know that's going to be in the same position, and stamp that hand in the corner of the star there. So we have got, this is really good fun because we've actually got a grumpy little angel in here. And this is just my daughter. I mean, her hair was the same at a similar age.
Hands folded.
She hates, this is her. I hope she's not watching because she is at home today. But if she didn't, she hated being on stage. She still hates the limelight on her. So she would have, in a play, she would sit there sort of cowering and arms folded and everything. So I don't know whether Claire sort of looked back at some of my old photos of my kids doing plays and things, but she's obviously got inspiration from somewhere.
She's captured all the characters there.
She really has. So yeah, you've got the one with the big star on her head. Absolutely loving the light there. The opposite, as I said, and then you've got the one who's holding the balloon. It looks like she's on a tiptoe, so no whether the balloon is actually lifting her up. You could put her at an angle.
Well, she's about to teeter off the back of the stage or something. Yeah, I mean, off the ladder.
I do recall, actually, in Sunday school, being an angel and falling off the stage one day.
I shouldn't laugh, but...
I wasn't hurt, so it was fine. It wasn't a big stage or anything, but I do very vividly remember that. But still, I loved it, so it wasn't that bad.
Didn't put you off?
No, not at all. So we don't need any professional colouring tools for this. A white pencil, a grey, a normal, like an HB pencil, and a white gel pen is all I'm going to use today. So really, really easy, and it still gives lovely results and very like a monotone look. Yeah. So nice and simple. You could do these very quickly.
Nice to see on the craft card as well.
Yeah.
We don't use that enough, I think.
It really stands out. The white stands out beautifully on the craft card. So all I'm doing is going back to where would your highlights and shadows be? And I think this is such a good skill to learn with colouring, is where the light would fall and where the shadows would be. Because if you know that, it would take your colouring to the next level instantly. So I was saying in the earlier show, I don't know why, but for me, the light when I'm colouring or drawing will always be in the top left-hand side.
10 to.
Yeah.
About
Yeah.
there,
So
10 to the clock.
yeah, 10 o'clock on a clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 10 to.
Don't
10,
know
whatever
why.
10 is. Right, okay.
It just is. It's
Shining
just
in from
always. It's always in that at that angle.
Yeah.
It's like I said this morning. It's as if the world doesn't turn. We've always got the sun in the same place, shining down that way. But it's a good thing to get to know, because now I can do this without even thinking about it. Where would that light fall? So I've just done my white on more on the left-hand side of everything, and where any parts would be sort of lifted up. So I'm imagining that's on her head and it's slightly tilted.
Yeah.
The same on the sleeve, for example, but rather than doing one big stroke down here, I'm just going to go into each of these creases, do little highlights on the edge of the cuff there, on the edge of the dress here. So all of these, and I'm just doing a darker line, so pressing a bit harder on the edge and then slightly fading it out by lifting up the pencil. It's really simple colouring. I can do a bit here as well if I want to, just very lightly, just to add a little bit of shape to this dress as such as she's wearing. Just a little bit of a highlight, a little bit of detail around this cuff. And don't forget things like the nose would be out, and strands of hair would be highlighted. This is part of her face maybe, would be highlighted. We've got the fingers, just the heel there. So lots of little areas, the tops of the toes, that you probably wouldn't even think of. And I don't think there's really any wrong or right. No one's going to pick that up and say, oh, lovely card, but you've got the shadows in the wrong place. They're not going
Well, they don't deserve the card if that's what they're going to say.
Exactly.
Quite frankly, don't send them to one again next year.
Exactly. And then I'm going to take my pencil, and my pencil's going to come in where the shadows would be, which again, fairly easy. It's going to inside these sleeves. You wouldn't get any light in there. Underneath the skirt here, just on the tops of the legs. And again, I'm just doing a darker pencil line and then blending out to nice and light. And of course, under this star, this big star here, you're going to have a shadow falling on the dress. So nice and dark right up against the star, and blending that out. And it's as simple as that. So two simple tools. Just takes that, and because I'm using pencil, I can use my finger and just blend that. And then lastly, we're just going to really pick out those highlights, and we don't have to go over all the white again, but just a little where you've put your white now. Now you found it, it's really quick and simple. Just add a couple of lines and dots over some of these highlights, particularly things like in the hair, and just add even brighter ones, so it kind of adds a bit of shine, and it does take it from, oh, that's nice, to wow, that really pops. So you'll see in a moment I've done a few, all three of them, probably a little bit on that just there as well. So straight, then that's all you need to do. Now you can do this with a colour, you don't have to stick to white. You could take a very pale blue and a very dark blue and do your lights and your shadows like that. Yeah, or any colour you wanted to, but I would stick to one colour and your craft, and then your black as well, obviously your black inking. So I've got the three of these already stamped, cut out and coloured in.
Love them.
There, they are so cute. So I've got a craft background, because I just think it pops. You can put them onto white, but I think on the craft, you then get your drop shadows behind as well, and they look fantastic. So let's take this. This is I actually took a craft card base, a DL shaped card base, cut it in half, and then I've trimmed this panel down. And the reason for that is so that I know that I've got the exact same colour craft, because craft does come in many colours. It's
which side you use as well.
I was going to say, even if I flip this over, I've already got different colours. And I also then used the second half, which was what I stamped these onto. So all the craft is working, matching perfectly. So these are going to go on here, and I'm going to use some foam tape. So just to pop them on, and we need to do some positioning. Now, first of all, my grumpy little lady, she's pretty much what I'd probably call my daughter at times. She's 16 now, she won't appreciate this one little bit. But payback for all those grumps she's had over the years. She is going to come over this side. You see, I've now got that drop shadow underneath her, just by raising her up on foam pads, and that adds even more to her. I'm going to put the holder of the star I don't know what to call her, the one holding the star, over on the right-hand side. I have to remember my lefts and rights. I have to think about it. It doesn't come naturally. See, I think with her, she could be sort of tripping or being,
off the edge there. Yeah,
dragged.
yeah.
So because she's up on tiptoes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to just tilt her ever so slightly. Now, my star I'm going to put on. The string's not going to be as long as it is in the stamped image, and this is why I've separated the two, because you can then... I'm going to still overhang, but I'm going to just make sure it's still on there, about there. I think that will do. Just caught my tape a little bit, so let's lower it ever so slightly. I think my tape's actually more on my mat. There we go.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'm going to actually overlap them, so it looks as if they're a group. They're together, sort of stood really close together.
Yeah.
So we've got these two playing, so one's sort of laughing at her being pulled along by the star or dropping the star or whatever she's doing. So she's sort of laughing and having some fun. And then we've got the other one. I'm kind of maybe a little bit jealous that she's got the star and she hasn't.
I think she's disappointed at their lack of professionalism.
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly,
I think,
just, you know.
if you're chief star holder, you should be a little more professional, I think.
Exactly.
I'm just going to finish off. Oh, it's my pen playing ball. Yeah, it's okay. Just with some lines, with a white gel pen. And you can do lines, you can do dots, you can do squiggles, whichever takes your fancy. These aren't particularly bright, this one. Sometimes you'll find with white gel pens, they get brighter as they dry. And some just don't. This one I think it's quite a new one actually, so I thought it should be okay, but that's just how it works. Sometimes it's how you've stored them. They've been in the car overnight, but they should be okay. There. And then I just need a tiny little sentiment, and I'm hoping I can get that stamped in there because I didn't think about it earlier. See, I found one earlier on another stamp set, and I thought, oh, Away in a Manger, only because I recall very vividly dressing up like this and singing Away in a Manger.
Yes,
because the angels would sing, everyone would sing, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
At school nativity, so I'm going to stamp that. Plus, it'll fit in there nicely.
Gorgeous.
So just take this from the stamp set here and fit that the right way round. See, I'll put it down here, I think, because we've got a lot going on at the top on this side, so this can go a little bit lower. Now I'm going to need to use a stamp block for this, just because in my platform, all of that foam tape is going to get in the way. Again, just get into the habit of preparing the stamps.
The eraser, good tip.
I could still see I had ink on the angels earlier before I stamped them, which is why I didn't clean them. If you've got ink on them already, you can see that they don't need to be prepped. But if it's a nice clean stamp, just to be sure, it's a good idea to just rub that eraser over the top and take that coating off. There we go, Away in a Manger. I have some little sequins that I'm just going to scatter around, and they're in fairly light colours. I've got a white, I've got pale pinks, I've got pale greens, so adding a dash of colour but not too much, it's not too bright.
Yeah.
So just for a little bit of sparkle, and oh, there's a big blob there. So like I say, I don't want too much. I don't want to take anything away from
Lovely
the little darlings.
Pictures. Yeah.
There, and a little, and there was a lot of sequins going on, wasn't there, when it was school nativity time? Sequins and tinsel, if I remember rightly.
Oh yeah, tinsel was the way forward for the headdress bit.
Absolutely.
I was always mortified because I was the innkeeper.
Oh,
no
were
room
you?
At the inn.
Yeah,
I want to be the angel.
So you got your one line. There's no room.
Tea towel on my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I progressed to playing the glockenspiel next year after that. I just wanted to be the angels.
Oh,
I know. Still scarred.
My daughter was a sheep once, so we had to buy her a woolly thing. It was like a body warmer, I think, and had to buy her that. My son got to be Joseph one year.
Oh,
so
you see, that's big
proud.
time.
I mean, he was only about 4 years old, but
You never forget.
no,
You never forget, Lou.
And I think you only get to do it once, don't you?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, I'm not doing very well here. I'm trying to avoid sticking down or moving my sequins. So just peeling this off. Let's move that out of the way. And let's do this properly. So I'm going to have to get my head over the top, I think, just to be able to see there. So I've got a very faint silver line around that. I didn't want too much because I love the look of the craft, but I just wanted a little bit of sparkle. And of course, if you are just going for a little bit of sparkle and you don't want to waste all that glitter card, you can cut the centre out before you stick it down.
Exactly.
Save it for another project. And then add this, so we've got some dimension there.
Beautiful.
There
That's
we go.
so lovely. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
I love Claire's drawings.
2 flexified payments of £31.46. For the entire collection, you get the £20 savings, 850215. I'll have the quick recap, and then, Lou, we'll probably have time for a really quick demo if there's anything. Yep, lovely. Now, we do these in sets of 2 as well, but your savings are in the big bundle. So you can go for the paper pad and the stencil. You can go for the manger and Mary and Joseph. You can go for the 3 wise men and the 3 shepherds, or the lovely triptych of the angels and everybody dressing up as the donkey and the sheep and the cow. So yeah, they're all there on the website. For instance, 850215 though is the big bundle. Yes, what do we? Oh yeah, look at that. That's brilliant, isn't it? The 3 wise men there. Gorgeous with the tree in the background there. Absolutely beautiful. I've got another one here. There we go. This one is a gorgeous card as well of the 3 angels that Lou's just been working with. Again, that's using your paper pad in the background. They're on the stage there. She's flying there. Maybe that's why she's grumpy. I love that. Then our shepherds. Aren't they gorgeous there as well? Then we've got our little drummer boy here. Rum-tilly-um-pom-pom-pom-pom. Very happy with himself. And again, you can see how that beautiful paper in the background looks amazing, can't you? There's one of our wise men on his own. And we get one of the 3 dressed up as, well, the 2 dressed up as the, there we go, the cow and the donkey. And then you can just go for the full nativity scene there. Isn't that brilliant? Love these. They're so fabulous, aren't they? Or just a very beautiful pencil drawing there. Isn't that gorgeous? 850215, thank you to the design team for all your fabulous colouring and stamping and card making. Absolutely gorgeous. £62.91, forgive me, 850215, £20 saving if you want the full collection. Lou, we've got about 10 minutes or so. Just
that's fine.
Yeah.
So we'll stamp a couple of these, but I'm just going to show you how quick and easy it is to build up a scene with them as well.
Lovely.
So I've got copy paper here. So this is, I mean, this technique's used so much, this masking technique, but if we've got beginner stampers, then it might be just really handy for you to learn. So I'm going to take Joseph here and just stamp him very roughly onto this paper. So again, just prep my stamp with my eraser, just because it was quite sticky on there.
Yeah.
Just to be sure. Take my ink, and I would suggest, if you have the time, and if you're really organised, each time you use your stamp, just quickly create a mask for it and keep it in the packet with the rest of the stamps. And then when you come to want to build up a scene, you've got them all already.
Yeah.
So there's my Joseph. So I would usually leave my ink on here and let that dry, and then I'll remove it later. But I'm going to be using my stamping platform again in a moment. So give that a quick wipe. So I want to build up a scene, and I want to have the, I want to say the stable, but it's sort of an open stable as such, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it is setting the scene. So I want to have this in the background, kind of behind him. So he's in the foreground, and then he'll have Mary and Joseph here. So it's just off to the side. So if I stamp that, that's going to be in the background. So that needs to actually be a whole image, and I'll show you what I mean. So the foreground is the one that you need your masks for, because you're going to stamp, funnily enough, your foreground first and then your background. So in an ideal world, I would cut out the entire image and have that as a reusable mask.
Yeah.
Okay, and once you've stamped over it, it doesn't matter, you can keep using it again and again and again. But essentially, it's a scrap of paper that you can use lots of times. But I'm going to just cut out this right-hand side of him, because that's the bit that we need to have masked off for this particular stamping. like I say, if you get more time, stamp, cut, or rather cut around the whole image. There we go, and use that. So onto my cardstock here, and I'm actually going to use a block. It's a very mucky block, but it is a block.
It does the job.
Yeah, rather than stamping platform. This is because I'm doing my masking. So, take this off. Super sticky. It's because they're really good quality photopolymer
Yeah,
stamps.
they are, aren't they? Really good
you
quality.
you don't want something that just falls off of your backing paper, because of course if it falls off the backing paper, it's going to fall off your block as well. So super sticky. So what we're going to do first is stamp the foreground, which is really odd. You think you'd work from the back forwards, but you're going to stamp the foreground first. So we're going to stamp Joseph here. You can do this bit with a stamping platform if you prefer. So let's just stamp him there. And this is just an example. I'm not making a full card with this. So stamp Joseph there, and then remove that. And then let's pop our stable on here. I haven't prepped this one yet. So give it a quick whiz over very quickly. And then I'm going to place my mask directly over the top, as close as you can. And if you want to use sort of repositionable tape or something to hold that still, you can. If you have a tape runner, repositionable tape runner, you can pop a tiny little dot on the back there, and just take that little piece off. And then I'm going to go right over the back, so that's in the background. And you can do this with lots of foreground images and then pop your stable in the background if you want to. Yeah. Really nice and easy. Make sure you're pressing down as much as possible. Brilliant. And there you go. You just start building up a scene like that. So you can keep working with that more and more. So you could then mask him off, and you could put, say, Mary almost sort of beside him, but behind his hand if you wanted to. And you could also then mask... Oh, let me just bring these in. So you could have these, Mary and Jesus, obviously, in the manger. I was going to say crib, but it's not crib.
Oh, crib, manger, same thing.
And you could stamp, obviously, on a larger piece. You could stamp these first, mask them, stamp Joseph, mask him, stamp your stable. So you're building up an overlapping scene all the way back.
Lovely
so
idea.
really, really quick and easy. And like I say, it's been done lots of times before, but if you are a beginner stamper, hopefully it'll help you start to build up scenes. And these are absolutely perfect for scenes.
Yes. We've still got about 5 minutes, Lou. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Should we do some stamping?
Let's do some more stamping, because I think that's when you really see how beautiful these stamps are.
Let's have a look. So which ones have we not looked at today? I've got the shepherds.
I was going to say shepherds. We've had a look at the kings and the angels. We've just done Joseph and Mary. So the shepherds, and then maybe our character costumes. They're the ones we haven't...
Oh, yes, I've got them there. OK, lovely.
See what we have time for. And don't forget, this morning's show was all devoted to the farmyard. So behind me, we have the sheep and the cows and the... on the farm, basically. There's some pigs there as well. There's some great characterful... sorry, I'll move out the way. The horses there. So there was a farmyard theme to Daisy May Designs this morning. That was at 7 o'clock if you want to watch on the rewind as well.
2 brand new collections, both launching today. Which is always good fun. I love it because maybe you've made your Christmas cards, maybe you've done with Christmas, and you can go on to down on the farm, or the opposite.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need your Christmas. I haven't started my Christmas cards yet. No, I'm naughty. Never mind. Let's see the detail in these ones. So super sticky. You can usually tell if you need to prep the stamps by whether or not they seem to cling to your paper when you position them in a platform like that.
This is a great top tip. It's never occurred to me before.
Yeah, really simple.
Platform that. Yeah. Got about 4 minutes.
OK, let's get these quickly stamped and see the detail. I think you really see the detail once they're stamped, don't you? And Claire does put a lot of detail into each one of these. So we've got... He's holding his little sheep there.
I know, so cute.
I think this is kind of tea towel-esque, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
My brother was always a shepherd with his tea towel. We lost many a tea towel to a nativity play. Never got them back.
No.
Just going to go over the middle bit there. Obviously, I'm stamping a lot of detail here. Look at them, aren't they just fantastic? They're just screaming to be coloured in, aren't they?
And I've only just noticed that the sheep is on a pulley rope, so he's on wheels, like one of those little toys that you drag behind you when you're little.
He's got his little bell on there as well.
So much detail there, that's gorgeous.
I've got time to just quickly stamp
Yeah,
these
got 3 minutes, Lou.
as well. Fantastic. She was going ever so slow today. Usually we say, wow, it's gone quick.
Well, I'm just...
Yeah.
Maybe I've interrupted you less, darling.
No, it's
you've had more
lovely.
time.
It's lovely. Oh, it's quite, it's a nice compact collection, isn't it?
Yes.
So
it's nice to devote some time to one collection as well, just so we can really spend the time looking at it.
It is. Which one should we look at? So we've got the cow and the sheep. These are great.
And
again.
the donkey looks like the donkey needs the toilet.
He does. He's holding his tail as well.
It's the knock-kneedness, and as in, I need to go, which always happens the minute they go on stage, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
You're just about to go on. Well, I need the toilet. I'll just go on anyway.
I've just realised I've cut into a card base.
Sorry about that, but we haven't got time. I'll tell you off air, Lou.
Okay, that's fine. Right, there we go. Let's pop those ones on. Quick prep. Now, you can prep these by just running your hands over them very often. We'll do the same job, but I find I have a lot of, I was saying this morning, a lot of hand creams. I get very dry hands. I've always got hand cream on, which of course is greasy, and that's what we're trying to take.
Well, I find with all the gelling that we're having to do, my hands have been getting very dry as well.
Yeah, so I'm always using hand creams. I've always got an oil of some description on my hands, so my hands wouldn't work at taking a coating off. It would only add to the issue. Look at these. I mean, you can see them while I'm stamping. They are really good fun, aren't they? They're beautiful. And there's that woolly coat there, so you can use the technique that I showed you this morning to get all the curls of the wool and bring that in. So that was with alcohol pen. So you can go back to 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know what time of day it is. 7 a.m. and watch that and see how I got the texture in there as well.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, they're so much fun to colour in.
I can tell you've enjoyed doing them.
Yeah.
Lou, thank you so much for stepping in, lastminute.com. I hope Claire's feeling better. We love your designs, Claire. They're absolutely superb. When are you with us again, my darling?
I'm not sure. Probably only a couple of weeks.
Oh, I hope so. I feel like I haven't seen you for ages.
I know.
Thank you, Lou. I really appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you.
And your top tips with your colouring. It was great to have that one-to-one about the colouring, wasn't it? Really brought the images to life. Grab your collections. You're saving a £20 on the entire collection. You can get them in the sets of 2 as well if there's a favourite there that you love. But of course, the savings are in having the entire collection. Yeah, bringing a lot of fun to those gorgeous Christmas cards. Lots of life, lots of energy. Beautiful, beautiful characters. Yeah, absolutely love them. Where's that lovely triptych? It's possibly one of my favourites. They're all beautiful. Shouldn't have a favourite, should I? But I think it's because it just displays the fabulousness of all those stamps. Gorgeous. 850215, 2 flexible payments of £31.46, £20 saving. Well, we're heading fast towards our birthday celebrations later on, starting at 6. But in the meantime, we've still got plenty more to see. Let's have a catch up, see what's going on. It's a Wednesday. We're going to let Leonie loose with the most gorgeous Stamperia stamps as well. Then we're sewing with Simplicity, the one-day special. And then we've got new Purple Rose embroidery.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello, good morning. I love it. Everybody sings in our ears to that tune. Good morning, good morning. Now, we have got some absolutely beautiful Stamperia products on the show. We're talking Sleeping Beauty. We've got Fairy Tale. It's all gorgeous. Now, without further ado, because I'll see you halfway through the show, shall I hand over to you now?
Let's hand over.
I'm going to run out. Bye.
I'll run in.
Bye.
Bye. Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. So pleased that we've got this amazing collection. Here on the Let Loose show. It's absolutely divine. It's one of those that it's just magical. I mean, if any company is going to do Sleeping Beauty, Stamperia, oh my gosh, they nail it. It's stunning. Right, let me take you through. We've got a lot, so get on that website. We do expect it to be busy. It is a new collection from Stamperia, and obviously sensational. The first one, you've got 2 rice papers. I mean, you look at that and straight away, that is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. You know, you've got that proper Once Upon a Time fairy tale castle, which is just stunning. Your second rice paper, essential background papers. You need these in your collection because obviously if you've too many main images, it means they're really difficult to cut up. You need these background ones because they're your filler-inners. So you've got your 2 sensational rice papers, already just exquisite. You've then got your stamps. Now your stamps, these are such good quality stamps, they're absolutely brilliant. They are rubber stamps, they are mounted. If I just spin these round for you, you can see they're a red rubber and you can see they are mounted. The images are so pretty. And the thing is, these are your tools, aren't they? These are going to last forever. So you've got your Happy Ever After, you've got your Sleeping Beauty, Once Upon a Time, you've got the beautiful Fairy Tale castle there, and then of course Sleeping Beauty and her prince, which is gorgeous. But then we've got the 12 by 12 pad, and this is just exquisite. Have a look at this. Now with the pad, double-sided as ever, you only get 1 of each sheet. So if you do want this, have we got the pad separate as well, Ross? I don't think we have we? Right, so the only way you get your 12 by 12 is this. Now you've got all those incredible sentiments for starters. It is double-sided, so you can use every page. On the other side, you've got the fairy tale castle. I mean, just look at that. That again is just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you want to frame every single page. This is the thing. I mean, it's one of those, you want every single page. I'm not going to lie. It's one of those you don't want to cut up. Look at it. They have done, haven't they done this beautiful? It is Stamperia, so you've got that gorgeous layering, but then you've got all your main images. So again, the background of the papers is just as beautiful as the main images on the actual papers. They're absolutely divine. The next one, sorry, I'm having trouble with this. I hate holding it up, sorry, because it's not comfortable at all. It's just because of that plate. The next one you have got, again, absolutely stunning. So you've got the beautiful lady there, of course, our main character, our heroine. And again, look, the years flew by past. The young princess grew day by day, more fair and more wise. Love came to her, great wealth was at her feet, and she knew both joy and mirth, I think that says. And do you know what? Actually, they're on about the Real Sleeping Beauty programme. The story of the day, it's not that great, really. But anyway, you know, if it's your groom's one, oh. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the beautiful one, which is just gorgeous, Leonie. Come on, stop being dark. I love this because you've got, again, the layers, and this is what Stamp Period do. I mean, you've got the beautiful collage elements to this, which just make it exquisite. Again, I mean, look at that. That looks like a really expensive wallpaper. You've then got, again, the layers. So it looks like the book, but then with your main characters. You've got the beautiful white horse there, which is just gorgeous. And that wonderful fairy tale castle. I mean, this is like your proper classic storybook. You know, the imagery, the artwork is just perfect. That image is beautiful. And it's not just the main image, it's everything else in this. You know, the trees, all the beautiful, the little toadstools, etc. And again, the backgrounds of the papers are fantastic. I love this. You've got your cards, so you can use them as toppers, but of course, the way they've been designed, they are double-sided. So on the other side of this, you've got the part that you can do your journaling on. So perfect for your cards. On the other side, your lovely Sleeping Beauty and a Prince on the gorgeous horses. Isn't that just so romantic? It's just so beautiful. Again, the back of the paper. It's a shame we can't get the 12 by 12 on its own, actually, because you kind of want more than just this one. You've then got the beautiful toppers, so many toppers. And again, all those beautiful images that you've got within the collection, which is sensational. As I turn this over, you've then got all of those elements that you can cut out. But again, the background of that paper, that is so beautiful. Now, that's your 12 by 12 pad. Remember, all individual. And it is just, yeah, absolutely exquisite. So that's your paper pad. Sorry, I've taken it to pieces as ever. But then in this collection, for £26.95, you're getting so many elements, because then you're getting your die cut elements as well. Now, you've got 38 pieces. These are heavyweight. They're really substantial. And what I love about all the different elements that Stamperia give us is the different finish. You know, like the elements you'll cut from your paper pad are going to be matte. These are a really nice hard chipboard, but they've got that beautiful gloss on them, so they look different. So when you're actually using them, they give you a completely different finish, which is fantastic. I mean, again, if you're decorating boxes, these are fantastic for keepsakes. Maybe it's going to be a wedding. I mean, the little baby, look at the baby. That is so pretty. It might be a kid's room, because obviously it's your fairy tales. But I think with these, because it's that artwork, it does open it up to so many other possibilities. There's tons in there, absolutely tons. It's stunning. It's such a pretty collection, and a massive collection as well. Let me show you. Stamperia have sent a couple of beautiful finished samples for us. Let me just open this up for you. And this actually is from Dorota, and I hope I'm saying her name proper. Now, Dorota is actually the lady who's put this collection together, and this is one of her finished samples. So let's have a little look, see. So opening it up, you've got that beautiful little book, and then as we look through the book, see, this is what they're perfect for, because you really maximise those papers. Absolutely stunning. I do think I can see there's little flaps and things, so things are going to open, but because I can't quite get in properly, I can't show you properly. But how gorgeous is that? Let me move it forward and see if I can get in a bit better like that. See, so these open up. So you've got all of, isn't that just beautiful? It's just so beautiful. And like with this one, that's going to do, there you go. That opens up like that. Yeah, they're exquisite, absolutely exquisite, and utterly achievable. You know, you can definitely make that. It's one of those projects that actually just, it's easy, just folding the papers and doing something gorgeous with it. Now, if you do want this collection, it is amazing. It's flying. How much? A third. What was that? A third of the stock has gone already in the first 10 minutes. And it was... That was one of the horses. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Yeah, it's beautiful. 220905. Tell you what, Stamperia, I mean, they are up there with one of the best companies, aren't they? It is going to be sent out from the 8th of September because obviously it's coming over from the fabulous Budapest. It is worth the wait. It's magical. When you open it up, seriously, it's magical. You don't know where to start though. I tell you what, prepping for Stamperia is murder. I know this is an amazing job. I am not complaining. But because it's so beautiful, you don't know where to start. Because I get a box full of this, not complaining. It's amazing. But my brain just goes into a whiz, you know, because you think, I love it all and I just don't know where to start because everything's so pretty and I want to do this and I want... So it means I end up doing nothing because I just sit there in a quandary for at least 2 hours just looking at it. Anyway, I mean, if that's my only issue, got sorted, aren't I? Sorted. Anyway, next. This is lovely. This is so lovely. The die cuts, but these are different again. And this is the beautiful thing that Stamperia do. They give us so many different finishes. So these are your transparencies. Now, they call them transparencies. It has actually got a coating on the back, so it's not completely clear. However, it gives you a really, really beautiful finish. And it gives you a really high gloss. And you've got a lot of these, actually, your beautiful clear, your clear ones. You've got, in fact, I've got the packaging, so I'll be able to tell you, 41 pieces here. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? Really beautiful. So you've got tons of those. You've then got your chipboard embellishments, which again are fabulous. Now, this is actually the House of Roses, but they've put the two collections together because they go so well together. They just sit beautifully, beautifully together. So even though the House of Roses is an older collection, and I like that they've done this, because the thing is, you don't want to lose those collections. You don't want them to just disappear. And so I do love that they're giving us this because it does work beautifully with this brand new collection. So that's your die cuts there. Then you've actually got 59 pieces in that one, which again is sensational. You've then got your die cut sheet. Now, these are die cut. Oh, look at that carriage. These are die cuts, and these are sticky as well. And you've got 13 pieces here. And again, that is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And of course, you can use them on all sorts. This is the thing, isn't it, with this collection? You've got so many elements. It's just huge. In fact, Ross, will you just check? Have we actually got 2 packs of the clear die cuts or just 1 pack? Right, excellent, okay, okay. Because we seem to have here 1 House of Roses chipboard, 1 of the clear die cuts in Sleeping Beauty, and then the stickers. So I'm just checking if that's right, because I've got 2 open packets, so it just makes me... Anyway, we'll have a little look at that. We'll have a little look at that. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful, and it's only $14.99. And honestly... stunning. I would definitely make sure you get hold of that because all those toppers, they make this go even further. 645157 is your item number. Now, next, the beautiful rice papers. Oh my gosh. Need. 20% of stock has already gone. Now, your first one is part of the House of Roses, but again, it matches beautifully. You've then got, now this is a House of Roses, but again, that absolutely matches perfectly. And then we come into the brand new. I mean, look at that. These, look at this. These are beautiful. They're just so, so beautiful. rice paper. You can cover boxes with these. You can, obviously, using the right adhesive, you can put them onto fabric. You might be putting them onto bags. You can do so much with the rice papers. Stamperia, in my view, are the best when it comes to rice papers. It's edge to edge. There's no white bit on the edge. That really annoys me. And the print is perfect. I mean, the patterns are beautiful. They don't go anywhere. When you use your adhesive, that print is not going anywhere. I mean, they're such good quality. I was obsessed with making a lampshade because I really wanted a lampshade with rice papers, and it absolutely worked. So you've got that, but can you see? And I wanted it to be a bit different, so I've actually cut the rice paper. I've put stone paper behind her wing, and then I've put more rice paper underneath so you can't tell. But I thought that'd be quite cool. I mean, I was just playing, so if I were doing it again, I'd probably have more of those on. But I didn't want anything else on it. I didn't want to put any paint or anything on because I really liked it as it was. I might put little bits of paint and things on it, maybe. But I really liked it as it was. And honestly, that was easy. And your rice paper, I mean, how easy and how effective would it be to make some of these? I did use a kit, so I didn't start from scratch. It was a kit to actually do the doodah, whatever it is. Lampshade. So it was a kit, but then the rice paper. And I wasn't sure if rice paper would work because they're designed really for fabric, but it absolutely did. Well, chuffed with that. So chuffed. I've been dying to do lampshade for years. Now, if you do want your rice papers, 393152. A third of the stock has gone. It is super, super, super busy, and it's only £16.90. You do need to be checking out your baskets because everything is really, really busy. Now, next, and I imagine these will be flying as well. These are lovely, lovely, lovely. For starters, you're getting the 8x8 brand new Sleeping Beauty. The same patterns, of course, but mini size. I say mini. Perfect. Perfect for your card making. Beautiful for your art journals. Gorgeous for scrapbooking. I mean, this is the thing. You can use them for absolutely anything. I'm not going to lie, it's difficult to cut these papers up because they're so beautiful, but please do. And I am the worst person to say it when it comes to Stamperia because it takes me ages. But please do it because you can make some lovely things with them. That's your Sleeping Beauty. And then, of course, you've got your House of Roses, and this again is so pretty. I mean, it's really, really it's beautiful, and it's that colour palette. It matches. I mean, you can imagine fussy cutting those flowers and having them round the wonderful Sleeping Beauty. I mean, again, that background, you can just imagine some of your Sleeping Beauty characters on the front of that. It really, really goes wonderfully together. Oh, and I do love that. I just think that is amazing. Absolutely. It's such a pretty, pretty design, isn't it? Now, £13.90, 98 for both of these. I really like that they've done this because that one, there's more elements that you can chop up, which means this can go further. Do you know what I mean? And I look at papers like that. It's like, how do I stretch this one? Because this is the one that I'm really, really going to be fussy cutting, do you know? £13.98 for those two. That's 834568, your item number. Next we've got for you, and these are lovely. Oops, the card collections. I really like these as well because have a look at these. So you've got all your beautiful cards, but again, they're all double-sided. And these are really, really pretty. So you've got, in each pack, you've got 7 cards. They're different sizes. And you've got, sorry, what was that? So you've got 5 tags. Oh, okay, so 7 cards, 5 tags. And then a beautiful bookmark as well. And they're just so pretty. And there's loads of ways you're using these. You know, the tags are absolutely exquisite. If you're doing art journals, you're absolutely using these in your art journals. I mean, look at that. Look how pretty that is. And I mean, that's a card already, isn't it? Oh, isn't it lovely? Just exquisite. And there's more. Yeah, these are brilliant for £13.98. I mean, you get that. You just put a bit of ink on it, laminate it, and stick some ribbon in it, and you've got a beautiful bookmark. I like the fact that you've got places to write as well. So maybe don't laminate it because you want to write on it. I mean, look at the cards. The cards, they're ready done for you. Isn't that just beautiful? And if you want to just keep it like that, you can, but of course you can craft with that. I should do one of these, actually, just to show you what I mean. These are look at that. Oh, I love this kit. It's so, so pretty. The artwork is absolutely exquisite. There's more. Look. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You'll be using them as cards, but you'll be using them as toppers. That one, though, look at that. Oh, I love that castle. So that's your Sleeping Beauty. And then, of course, you've got your House of Roses. Remember, you're getting all of these. It's not a choice. You've got both collections. And each, I mean, everything in this is lovely. It's all so, so pretty. Beautifully done. These are such good quality. And obviously, with something like this, you could be chopping them up. There's so much, isn't there? So much you can do. I won't show you all of them, but, I mean, look at the little cards. I really like them. Look at those. Oh, beautiful. And if I open that up, look at that. How pretty. Just how pretty. Okay, please do not miss out on them. $13.98, and that is both packs of those. It's amazing. 14 cards altogether. I mean, yeah, that is a really substantial kit. Yeah, 7 cards. So 14 cards, 10 tags and 2 bookmarks altogether you're getting in there. Amazing. 768379, your item number. Now, next we've got, and this again is a House of Roses. This is a cracking kit because, first of all, you've got the mould. Now, that is a beautiful, beautiful mould. Although this is, your House of Roses, when you look on that, you've got, like, the florals. Again, this will go with anything. I love the plaques because, oh, I've left me door somewhere. I love the plaques because you can do, you can do all sorts with those. That were random, weren't it? So, yeah, I've left me door. My brain is really, really random. You've then got now these. Now it's saying 2. Okay, do we only get 2 sheets or do we get 2 packs? Sheet packs. Oh, I wonder how many is in an actual pack then. 10 sheets, so you're getting 20 sheets. Oh, now this is for a tenner. Right, definitely check your baskets out because you've got your mould, that's your tool, that'll last, but you definitely want to check your baskets out. You're getting 10 of these are double-sided, but look at the other side of that now. To make your other main elements go further, that is a great background paper. Honestly, check this one out because you'll be able to use that as background papers. Obviously, you've got loads of tags. I won't be using it for tags. Beautiful as they are, I'll be using it for background paper. You've got 10 of them and you've got 10 of these as well. And just look at these. Again, how pretty. 10 of them, so that means you've got 6 of those, so you've got 60 tags here, or 60 toppers, essentially. That's what they are, aren't they? Toppers rather than tags. Yeah, the value for money of that is amazing. And it's funny, isn't it? Because normally you think, yeah, but why do I need 10 sheets of that one design? Because you can do so much with it. And because one of them will be beautiful with one of your Sleeping Beauty elements on it. And that's the thing, it goes so well with your Sleeping Beauty. Oh, yeah, that's a cracker. £9.99. This is flying. 100113 is your item number. A third of the stock has gone there as well. Now, the moulds. Yeah, we've got a few different moulds. So your first one, look at this. This is lovely. I really, really like this. Oh, she is so beautiful. So you've got your fairy. I mean, I'm not going to... I just get this for that, I'm not going to lie. But the other molds are great as well. But you've got your beautiful fairy. Oh, that's my favourite. But then you've got that incredible background. That is part of the Book of Roses. But again, it's such a good full mould is that. It's exquisite. And then you've got your roses. Now, this this is a cracking mould, because you can put your modelling paste in and have a full background, but you can actually put your air dry clay and actually make mini roses. Honestly, it's a cracking mould, is that? Now, only £9.99, 055 346. Last but by no means least, that we'll show you live, but we have got more on the website, so do check that out. You've got 2 A4 moulds. Now, these are nice soft moulds. They're also really deep moulds as well. You need this. I mean, look at that castle. That castle is sensational. The detail in that is just incredible. So you've got the castle, you've got the beautiful cake, you've got, of course, our lovely Sleeping Beauty with her prince. You have got the lovely heart there with the rings. And, of course, if you didn't want the rings, you could easily just use the heart there, which is really pretty. But my favourite one is actually this one. I really like this mould because, you know how you see fairy doors everywhere? That is a great size for fairy doors. And, of course, you could use that one for fairy doors as well, because, look, it's a good size. If you use resin, you could make them and sell them, decorate them up and sell them for, you know, all the little fairy doors that go everywhere. I really like this one. And then you could say, oh, what about fairy windows? You know, don't limit it to doors. Fairies need windows too, you know. I really, really like that. I'll show you. I've done that one, so when we get back over to demo, I'll show you that. But honestly, that is such a good mould. Now, if you do want those 2 moulds, only £14.99, 856244. Now, do check out the website, because we've got loads of other goodies. Now, the paint, as you probably know, if you watch Stamperia, then the paint quality is amazing, and the colours are beautiful. I really, really, really like the Stamperia paint. It's brilliant. So do get hold of it, and the price is ridiculous, £14.94. The stone paper is ace. It's really, really ace, and I tell you what, that is a good price, actually. For £10.99, and you're getting 2 of the A4 and you're getting 1 of the A3, that is absolutely cracking, that. And there's loads you can do with stone paper. It's such a good product. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you don't miss out on any of these. It is exceptionally, exceptionally busy. Right, you are. He reckons we'll see sellouts soon. He does. And he knows what he's on about. Okay, now, look, the door. I mean, see that fairy door? Imagine making those to sell. Because this is the thing, I mean, aren't they beautiful? And you can paint them however you want. Because it's air dry clay, this one, it means I can use that on cards. But if you were making these out of resin, or I tell you what to use, you know, the stone casting powder that you can use, the Stone Effect clay, that would be amazing with these. I honestly, if you can, get hold of this mould. It is brilliant. You don't just get that one. You do get the door and you get the windows. I want a few extra bricks, however. Now, I have actually coloured that slightly. So I'm using my air dry clay. I have got a bit of colour on here. So to colour it, this is actually the leftover ink from my Distress Oxide. So if you want to colour your clay, there's loads of ways you can colour your clay. You can, of course, paint it afterwards. But if you squidge it into your ink, you can get a bit of colour going on before you actually do anything with it. Now, the air dry clay that Stamperia provide, it's a really nice clay. As you can see, you know, a lot of times when we see our Catherine working with clay, and it's quite stringy. This isn't. It isn't a stringy clay. See? So I don't. You can still feel it's a little bit. It has got a bit of moisture in there. Obviously, it has to have a bit of moisture because it's a paper clay. But I don't, you know how Catherine needs to leave hers out? I don't really with this one. However, on some of the really, really fine, delicate moulds, it is a good option. If it's not coming out properly, then it's a good option just to leave it out, let it dry slightly before you actually put it in your moulds like our Catherine does. So, what we're doing, we're going to get our lovely mould. Now, this is the lovely thing, because with this, I don't need to do the full door. So it means I can actually take that mould and just create bricks. Look, so if I want to now, I can actually, look, I can make my own little brick wall. Oh, I'm building my own stone brick wall. Yeah, dry brick wall. I always knew I were northern. See? How fabulous. But it means you can extend it, and it means, of course, you can use this mould for lots of other things. The other beautiful thing about this, I haven't done it with this one because that isn't what I wanted. However, with this mould, because I, again, use an air dry clay, you can easily take a craft knife and actually have these doors so you can open them. So again, you can do so much with this. I really like it. I'll pop that one to one side for now and show you one of the other images within this mould, just because I can. Let's do the other door. So just taking some of the air dry clay, squidging it around a little bit. I'm not going to colour this one. I'll just go in as it is. I tell you what, though, you can also, if you put, so this is one of your glamour pigments that we've got on the show, the turquoise glamour pigment, and these are absolutely beautiful, actually. Really nice colour. They're a mica, essentially. So you can do all sorts with them. You do actually get turquoise and you get the pink in these. So I'll just open these up. Now what I'm going to do is get a little brush, and we're going to put the pigment in the actual mould. Okay. So I'm putting it in the mould first, so that means when I put my clay, and remember your clay it's wet, it's a wet clay, so of course it's going to pick up that beautiful mica, so it'll give you a lovely sheen. Now you might want to do this afterwards, however, it's just another way of colouring it, especially if you've already pre-coloured your clay and then you just want a beautiful sheen. This is a lovely way of doing it. So pop that in there, like so. And then let's get this squidged in. So just working this into here, like so. And do remember to check your baskets out. It is really, really busy. I'm not surprised. I'd love to hear from you, you know, with Stamperia, because I know there's so many Stamperia fans out there. How many collections have you already got? Are you good? Do you manage to cut into yours, or are you really naughty? And you've got loads and loads of beautiful paper that you just can't cut into and you just look at because it's super pretty. I bet there's so many people like that. Because I'm not going to lie, I do have trouble, but I do force myself to cut into it, obviously. But I have to be really, you know, I have to plan it and work it out. Ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. It's paper. I try and tell myself that it's paper, Leonie. But I can't. Right. Okay. So that's my mould. Like so. Now, it's up to you. I haven't filled it flush to top. However, if I were making these as little furry doors, I'd fill it flush to top, and I would use a resin or that concrete. I'd use the concrete stuff for this, because these two in concrete are going to look amazing. Now, look at that blue already. How gorgeous is that? Really, really pretty. Then all you need to do, just give it a squidge, and you can see as I squidge that, the actual door is just falling out. So it comes out nice and easy, and look at that. See, it gives you a really cool effect. Doesn't it look good? Because it already looks really, you know, like when the paint's all sort of peeling off and it looks all worn and weathered. I absolutely adore that. Honestly, these moulds are definitely my favourite. I really like these. Okay, so what I'm going to do, so that's your moulds. If you do want your moulds, remember you're getting both of those moulds. You can use any cold pour in those. They're not food grade, and they're not for anything hot, so don't use chocolate or anything in there, but all your resins, etc., perfect. So what I've done, I've got a little house, if you will. With this, first of all, I'm just going to put a tiny bit of paint around the outside. Now, again, the paint is wonderful. Now, what Stamperia do, and you will have heard me say this if you've watched your other Stamperia shows, they put paint palettes together that match the collection. So you will have had some of these before. The ivory we've had, the cappuccino we've had. I'm not sure about the gold sand, and that's lovely. The beautiful turquoise we have had on before, and that ancient pink. So this is a collection this time, because when you look at that pad, it works. You can see the pink in there. You can see the turquoise. Obviously, the browns and the creams, perfect. And I really like that they do this, because it means that you've got a colour palette that matches that paper pad absolutely perfectly. The price is amazing. These are lovely to work with. I really, really recommend these. They're absolutely beautiful. Obviously, check the colours you've already got, just in case you've got most of the colours and you don't need them. But if you haven't got any of the paints yet, or if you're running out, because some of them, and I like that they give us the kind of creamy ones quite a lot, because they're the ones you'll use the most. I use them with most of the other colours. Now, I'm only going to go around the edges because I'm putting paper on this, so I'm going to be covering this anyway. I am going pink. I'm only using the pink because I really want to use the pink. I should be using the brown, but I really want to use the pink. In fact, I might use a blue because it will go better. Use the blue, Leonie. It's just because I wanted to use something other than brown. Okay. Now, the paints are busy every single time. Okay, for starters, they've got a beautiful fluidity. It's a really, really nice paint. It gives you a lovely coverage. As I'm only doing the edge, so I'm just going to go on first of all with the cream. Whilst that paint is wet, I'm then going to go on with a tiny, tiny bit of blue. Okay, just a tiny bit at the top there. Just get the excess paint off my brush and then just drag it down into that cream. And that'll start to blend it out, like so. So you need to do it while your paint's wet. If you don't work quick enough while your paint's wet, you won't get the blend. You'll just get a splodge of blue on the top there. But can you see how you get that really nice, soft blend? So that's how you want to get that blend. I've done that inside the box as well. Now I should have cleaned my brush because I've still got a lot of blue on it, but it's okay. But you still got that really nice blend actually. So going on with the cream first of all, and again you want to work while your paint's wet. Put a tiny bit of blue there, get the excess off, and then just drag it through, and again that's how you'll get that really nice blend. So it's not too dark as your blue. And last but not least, and this is what I mean about your cream, you'll use your cream a lot. And it's nice because they've given you the two different creams. They'll give you that beautiful gold sand, which is a richer, creamy, a proper creamy cream. But then, of course, they've give you that sort of more ivory, which is beautiful. So there we go. That's my last bit. Another cheeky bit of blue. And again, just do exactly the same, just dragging that. And it's a really good technique to get into, is that, you know, because it's one of those that you can use on your bigger projects. It's a must-have. There we go. Okay, now, while I've got paint there, I'm not going to waste that. So what I've done for the roof of this, I've got a little bit of corrugated card. I wanted a really kind of rustic roof. I would actually build this up and have it layered, so because I'm going to put another layer on the top of here, I only need to paint the edges. I don't want it perfect, obviously. So get your paint, and then just with my good old rag, just take off the excess, because then you can just do a cheeky bit of dry brushing. Okay, so don't get too much paint on your brush, otherwise you won't be able to dry brush it. And this is ace, because let's face it, corrugated card. I mean, I've literally just ripped up my Stamperia box that everything came in. If you rip it properly, that's when you'll get all that lovely texture. And that's what you're aiming for. So you get that texture, like so. And it just looks so cool. I am going to put another layer on, so it means I'm not going to paint the inside of it, like here, but you've got all that lovely texture. And you want to paint it, because otherwise it just looks like your cardboard box. So you do want to put some paint on it. I'm going to put some of the blue on. Otherwise it's just a cardboard box, kid. Hold on. A bit more paint. I want a bit more ivory there as well. I might bring some of the proper ivory. And the proper ivory, you can see, is a lot lighter. But again, they're just lovely. Lovely. It's one of those now. I'm really chuffed that they've done paints, and because it's Stamperia, they've done it right. You know, they've brought out colours that match, and I think that's just a genius stroke. Because every time they'll bring out the collection, the paints that go perfectly. That's better. So you really start seeing the paint now. I've actually been a bit too light with it earlier. There. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it, she says, but I'm carrying on going. But I am happy with that. I will put another layer on. So, that's where I am with that. I'll do another layer, but I'll do that after, when you're not watching. So I'm going to have my little roof, then there'll be another layer here. So what I'm going to do, first of all, and I'll show you what I'm doing, start gluing it. So when our Alex is giving you a bit of a refresh, I'll be gluing this on. So, these are scraps. I am obsessed with not wasting any scraps of this paper. So, don't waste nothing. So look, I have cut and inked all my scraps. Ink round them because it emphasises the join, but I like that because I'm creating my own collage. Stamperia show us on the layers, they really, really do collage. I mean, this is what they are sensational at. So follow their sort of lead and collage your papers. So I'm literally going to go around like this and glue these on. So that'll be down here, that'll be down here, and that'll be down here. Okay, so you've got your beautiful little collage elements, but then, of course, my my door is going to go in the centre. So it means I don't need to. Look how pretty it's going to look, and then it's going to have my lovely little roof on it. So the door's going in the centre, so I don't need to put anything in the centre there. So while I glue these down, our Alex can give you a little bit of a refresh.
Will do.
Oh, we've got images, I think he said.
We like pictures. Yes, let's have a little look. Jill, this is fabulous.
Oh man, I love that. Oh, that's stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh. Yeah, Jill, stunning, stunning.
Yeah, love that. Thank you for sending them in. Oh, who's this from? Ian.
Oh,
it's Ian.
It's our Ian.
Yes, that looks absolutely phenomenal as well.
Yeah, that is beautiful. And that's one of the Stamperia moulds.
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, yeah, Ian. And obviously, because Ian, he works with all the resins and stuff, and it shows you can make some incredible things with Stamperian resins. Yeah, they're amazing. And actually, yeah, of course, the light bulbs, they're Stamperia molds as well.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah. Ian, thank you.
Bless you. There you go. Okay, so I am just going to pick this up now. I'm just as gutted actually that you know, we can't get you a second set. But you know what? You can treat yourself to 2 sets of these and then give some of the stamps to somebody else if you wanted to. But just look at the beauty and the quality. Look at the detail in this. Look at that. That's a real feast they're having on that table, isn't it? And then you've got lovely bits of storytelling going on through here. It's absolutely gorgeous. In fact, this is possibly one of my favourite releases from Stamperia. I mean, I know I probably haven't seen them all at all, but from what I've seen so far, that is absolutely stunning. It's just gorgeous. Love the colours, love the standard, the detail. Then you have got, oh yes, I don't want to hurt that because it's a beautiful sample with the door. You stay. Then you've also got your fabulous rice papers. Look at this, and it is that quintessential castle, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I saw one like this in the Czech Republic.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. So look at those.
I love all these magical castles.
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
They are gorgeous. And then, of course, we've got the beautiful stamps mounted for you as well. And you've got the traditional Once Upon a Time. I love that. And the Sleeping Beauty. And don't they look so romantic? I mean, gosh, you could do wedding stationery and stuff like this and invites. Look really cool. And then when we come onto our pieces here, these are the die cut pieces. This is fabulous quality. It is really lovely and thick, this. And look, you've got the characters in here. Again, you've got some sentiments in here. That is just stunning. Let's bring this in. I love this. Hang on, what's this one? There's some big pieces as well that really, oh, hang on, it'd be helpful if I did it this way. There we go, perfect. So there's loads in there. How many did we say? 38 pieces. They are just beautiful. So this whole bundle is absolutely stunning. You've got that £6 saving as well. Now, absolutely everything on the show is flying out the door. It is £26.95. Right, 40% of the stock gone. And don't forget, Leonie is here at 2 o'clock. So if you're going out, don't delay in getting this. I don't want you to miss out on it. 220905. Okay, then moving down. I'd be well chuffed with this, by the way.
I'm really chuffed with this. I wanted to do, I'm obsessed with doing light shades because I love handmade light shades.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to use rice papers with them, and I'm so pleased it worked.
It would definitely
Because when you can imagine when the light's behind it and it's all going to shine, it'll look so pretty. And you see the rice papers, obviously, you can layer them so well.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, we're not talking
I know,
rice
so I
papers.
just went, oh, I love this,
Sorry.
and I've skipped ahead, so I do apologise.
I'm banging on.
It's wonderful. We'll see that in a second. Okay, coming back to this one. So we've got the chipboard, and again, these fabulous thick pieces. So you've got how many? Oh, sorry, these are the die cuts. Apologies. But look here. Look. We've got the chairs. So these are the die cut pieces. Very nice. And then you've got the flowers. Wonderful. That's brilliant. Oh. Hang on. Don't you just love old-fashioned clocks?
Yeah.
Oh, just think that's beautiful. Shall I come to this one then? So this is the chipboard. 13 pieces, and am I right in saying they are adhesive as well? Excellent.
Yeah, they are.
Says on the yeah. Good. So 13 pieces in there, and then look at these. So some more die cuts, but they're almost like a very, very, very thick acetate, aren't they? And they've got a little bit of translucency to them. But again, they are just stunning. Oh, look at her. Amazing. Look at that. So fantastic elements in here. Oh, there's the horse. She's riding the horse. Oh, so romantic. Okay, £14.99, 645157. Right, now we go on to these rice papers, which is on this. We are 40% of the stock gone here. Okay, so apologies, Shana, I'm going to wreck the pack shot as well. Look at the quality of these. Oh, see, you could cut those out, but it's. I totally agree with Leonie. Sometimes it's really hard to cut into things that are so beautiful and so. I mean, the detail to this. You know, look at that. You've got all of that script in the background. You've got those two. You could do anniversary gifts with these, all sorts. Leonie,
yes,
are we
darling.
allowed to, with Stamperia, make our products to sell?
Yes, I think so. Anyway, in fact, I'm 100% sure.
Okay, that's cool.
Because that's what I was saying with moulds, you know, especially at fairy doors.
Oh,
they look amazing.
My mum and dad have got fairy doors in their garden.
Oh, my mum's got a little fairy garden at the end of the garden.
I love that. I just think it's so
really
magical.
cute.
I like anything magical. Right, if you'd like to go for these absolutely stunning rice papers, you're getting 10 of them. It's a great collection. £16.90 and a £3 saving on that one. 393152. Next then we've got, these are again stunning. I'm just going to pick them up. Your 8x8 papers. Oh, just look, even down to the front cover. Please don't chuck the front cover, because it's, again, marvellous. You could make little bookmarks out of that, actually. Look, there's our fantastic castle. And we've got lots of these tags and elements that you could cut out. Love will always find a way. Prince Charming. I won't start singing. I made a wish.
Sing.
Okay. I made a wish and you came true.
Oh.
That's adorable. Ross went, stop it. That's beautiful. So we've got our Sleeping Beauty here. Look at those elements. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I think you're going to need to add 2 sets of these paper pads in your basket. I'm sorry to tell you this. So that one, there's your Sleeping Beauty. And then you're also getting the House of Roses. And again, that front cover is just beautiful as well. And then, look, you've got some little toppers, or there might even be ATC size, actually. Look at these. Oh, how do you choose? No, sorry, get the 2. Get 2 sets of the 2. There you go. Oh, I can write some beautiful notes in there.
Brilliant. Okie dokie. So for those two, it is £13.98. That's a really good value. £7-ish, isn't it, per 8x8. 834568 is your item number. Some more things that you might want to add to your baskets. Now, we've got the A4 moulds. Nice. These are really great. Now, you're getting 20 sheets of double-sided. There you go. And you've also got that beautiful mould. Very busy for that. Half the stock has gone. £9.99 is the price for that one. 100113. More moulds next. Hang on. The graphics are going, oh, no.
It's having trouble with mice.
Right, yeah, here's your set of 3. You've got your texture rosebuds, your little bird, and a branch, and Sleeping Beauty fairy tale. £9.99, 055346. And then we've also got the doors. These are the moulds. Now you're also getting the castle, the cake. And they're decent sizes, these. £14.99. Item number is 856244. I'm going to hand back to you then, Leonie. We're fast running out of time, actually.
We are. Do you know what? As usual, I was like, oh, this will only take me 20 minutes and then I'll do another demonstration. I have no concept of time, everybody. In life, I'm really bad with time, which is why I'm late for everything. And it is a true story. So what I've done, I've obviously just stuck a panel on there, which is beautiful. This one's ready for the door. This one, I've stuck a cardboard panel on. And all I'm doing with this now is actually sticking, and I'm using all kind of leftovers from the bigger part, the bigger paper that I cut. And again, I'm just making sure I cut these papers and use them. I wanted this side to have a little pocket on, because then those beautiful cards I can pop, you know, those lovely cards that we've got, because there's no way with these cards, absolutely no way I can cut these up. So those, but I thought you could have those so they fit in there. And I'm going to put some ribbon on that. But look, because these ones, even that one, that beautiful card would fit in there. So you can actually have a little pocket so you can put your cards in there, which I wanted. That's what I wanted that pocket for. So those will fit. Really, really recommend them. You need them in your life. So that's going on there. That's on side, that's that. Inside I've just painted. So that technique I used, I've painted so it's got that shabby chic look to it. I've already inked the edges of these. So they've already got, I've cut them out and just inked the edge. This one I've cut out so it will fit perfectly inside here. So you've got your beautiful Sleeping Beauty and a Prince, and I'm just making sure that's right, because if it's not right, that'll irritate me. Hold on, get your nailing. It is actually okay, is that? I'm faffing. Okay, no, that's actually fine. Isn't that pretty? I mean, you could put little lights in here as well, which would look absolutely beautiful. I'm leaving that. I'm not going to decorate any more on the back. I'm going to pop this one on the floor of the box. So the idea is with this, you've got the front will be there, hold on a minute, I can't do that and talk because I have to think. The front is going to be where the door is, but then obviously it's still a storage box, so it's still practical, so you can still use it for something. And then of course you've got the lovely little pocket on the side as well, so it's just going to have that inside. I'm not getting too carried away decorating the edges for time, to be fair, but actually I quite liked the open edge as well. So that's going to be nice and practical. The little roof, I've got my, I see 5 minutes, I'm rushing a little bit now. So your roof, I would actually use, I'd use gel medium to stick this on, because it is quite, you know, uneven. But because I haven't got my gel medium out, I'm just going to put double-sided tape. So I'm going to use double-sided and glue to stick the roof on. And this, as I said, this is just a cardboard box that I've ripped up. And then obviously painted with that really good paint, which I very much recommend. And that paint, it's one of those, once you've got it and used it, be like, oh yeah, it's nice stuff, is this? So get me cheeky bit of double-sided tape. So that's got a good hold straight away. I've not tried to get this even. I kind of like it looking a little bit rustic. So I'm going to stick that on like so. There, like that. Oh, I love it. And then hopefully that'll stick. Super. And then let's get this one as well. Now the door. I've obviously popped a little bit of colour on, but there's loads of ways you can colour this. The paints are going to be perfect with it. You would actually let it dry properly. I'm not going to. See, I wanted to stack this. Oh, I've only 3.5 minutes. So just stacking that so you've got a bit of texture going on there. Oh, I love it. So you've got that lovely sort of uneven roof. Might need a bit more glue, might need a bit more time. So I'm happy with that so far. Now, let's get my good old door on. So with my door, obviously I should have done this before the roof. Of course I should have. So with my door, I would absolutely use gel medium to stick this on. In fact, let me just see if I've got gel medium on my... Sorry, you look at my door. I have. I've got some gel medium. Look at door. Just have a look at that door. I have got a bit of gel medium. I'm using gel medium because it's uneven at the back. Gel medium is like, oh, it's such a good adhesive. So this is absolutely the one. And it means I can put it on nice and thick. So any of those bits that aren't even, it doesn't matter, you know, because your adhesive is going to hit the surface at some level. So popping this on, first of all, like so. 2.5 minutes. And then I wanted to put flowers and everything. I will finish this off. I say this all the time. I'll finish it off and put a photo on Facebook and then I forget. I've got so many photos on my phone that I need to share on Facebook. And obviously put in my happy memory planner keeper. So stay you. And then all I'm going to do with this, now I know I've put a bit of colour, but I am going to paint it properly. It is obviously better if you leave it until it's dry, but for time we're not going to do that. The thing is with this, it's magic, isn't it? It's a castle. So it doesn't need to be real colours. Do you know what I mean? You can use all your magical colours. Let me just get a good brush. So you don't have to do proper colours, but we'll do the brick really quickly. And I just love it. I like working with air dry clay because you get a lot of texture on it. You know, the clay in its own right gives you texture. I will obviously faff with this a lot more, but I'll just give it a really quick once over so you can see just how well it paints up. Now, again, this, honestly, do not miss out on these moulds. Can you imagine these in resin? They're going to look phenomenal. But can you see now the air dry clay, all that texture? It's really, really lovely. It paints beautiful. And air dry clay is so good because it's ridiculously lightweight. So you can use it on so many projects. And it's not giving you that really heavy finish, even though that is a really big, it's a beautiful big embellishment. We've only got seconds. Please check your baskets out. I will be back with you at 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's definitely 2 o'clock. However, don't know what stock will be left, so you know what to do. All right, Alex, thank you, love.
You're welcome. This stuff is just...
Ain't it beautiful?
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
It's just so romantic.
Yeah.
And it's that, oh, I don't know, it is the imagery is, yeah. It looks like it's in a fairy tale book, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect. No. They've nailed it, haven't they?
They have. I love that.
They've nailed it.
Good stuff. Thanks, Leonie.
Thanks, love.
Right then, please make sure you're joining Leonie at 2 p.m, but wait, we've got more after this. Next then, we are sewing with simplicity. That's our one-day special. After that, we've got purple rose embroidery, some beautiful kits there. And then, of course, we're back with Leonie.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
foothills of Aulnul, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, it's officially now the afternoon, it is midday, and welcome to the one-day special. I'm here with the lovely Jenny Raymond. Hello, my darling.
And isn't it nice to be back together again?
It is,
we
my
had
darling.
our first show this morning,
We
and
did.
now we've got a second one.
We have, and we had a lot of fun. And we were asking everybody if you want to email in any questions about the rulers, about quilting in general.
Correct. I will answer them to the best of my ability.
You are the oracle.
Well, sort of.
Yes, years of experience. She's absolutely fabulous. But our one-day special as well is fantastic, and you're going to see quite a few samples behind me pertaining to said one-day special. For instance, here we have the camper van toaster cover. We have my favourite, the casserole dish cover. Watch on the 8 o'clock show for that. That one includes, is it like another?
There's a tea cosy.
Tea cosy.
There's also a hanger for your tea cloths and things. There's a peg basket. And boy, do we need a peg basket. I'm using an old yogurt pot at the moment. That's something I'm going to make myself.
Brilliant. And we've got the dresses for the little people. We've got pillows and throws. We've got a sort of a wraparound dress here that some of these sizes go up to like 26, don't they?
They do indeed.
21.
And that's such a useful thing. You could use it on the beach, you know, and if you grow a little bit, the fact it doesn't actually fit, it just ties, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. If you're pregnant as well, great one there as well. We've got this little set here. So we've got a baby set here as well.
Baby set here as well as the useful pinny. And pinnies, you don't have to use it with the baby set. You could use a pinny anywhere.
We have got the cuddly toys, and you were saying earlier, you know, you don't have to put a sequiny fabric in the middle there. You can personalise it.
Anything you like.
Their favourite blankie.
Yeah, or as you said, write the name on it.
Yes, absolutely. We have got moving down to skirts, and again, these go again up to sizes. I think most of them go up to size 21. We've got lovely tote bag here as well, and didn't always on the tote bag? Yeah, by
there
you,
we are.
Jenny.
Stitch, thread, quilt, sew, hem, fabric.
And that was made by?
That was made by Aria, who's not a stitcher. She had the pattern, spent Saturday afternoon making it, and has done it in PVC. And okay, she's put her own personalised scrap on it, but she made the bag.
She made the bag. It can be done. We've got skirts and tops here. We've got softer furniture. You see this cushion here? That's this one here that our lovely Jenny made.
Yep.
Ta-da! Yeah, so that's out the Tim Holtz fabric we've got on the show as well. We've got hat bands and hats, more bags. another, what's a hacking skirt? What's the
Basically, it
hacking
means
bit?
you can hack off lumps and have it to suit yourself, so you can adjust it. It's a bit like what they do on the sewing bee, you know, they give them a vague pattern and they hack it around and they recycle it and they remake it. So that's one of those patterns. And then you have...
one of my favourites, between that and the casserole dish.
Favourite thing.
Yeah.
The dog coats.
Dog coats. You had a great idea about setting up your own business and personalising it for different seasons, Christmas, Halloween. Just make them for friends.
Yes. Totally. Dogs need coats because, you know, in the wet weather, you try drying a shaggy dog off. You've got to get this in the hairdryer out and it's a real pain.
I do believe it does the different sizes there as well in terms of body measurements as well, depending on the size and the weight of the dog. So there's a lot there, but can I show you my favourite? I am a bit obsessed, but I love Jenny's idea. So this is the casserole bag. You've never seen one. You always flop about in the plastic bag and then all the casserole slops everywhere. So this is the casserole bag and it is genius. So this is one of the patterns and I love this. Out it opens, slides out, two little tags at the side. Ta-da!
Casserole.
Said casserole.
Empty. Sorry, ate it.
But you had a great idea about kids' playthings.
Yes, yes.
So if you've got your mat there, bundle it all out. They always have little bits of various brick toys and what have you. And then there's a safe mat for them. And then when it's time to scoop it all up through the handles there, I just love this idea.
And especially when you understand the principle, that you can make it any size you like.
Yeah, out of any material alike. Could be a white clean, especially if some surfaces are a bit unsavoury, you're not too sure about. Could be a lovely sort of picnic bag as well. Just throw it all in there.
Could even change the baby on it.
Oh, yes.
I bet you then wrap it up with the baby inside, so you carry the baby.
The baby changing mat and all the gubbins that they have with them, because they always have loads of gubbins. I love that. I just think that's brilliant. Anyway, it's one of the many patterns there in the one-day special. 14 patterns. Again, Jenny had a brilliant idea about, you know, gift them, give some with some material. If you know someone's into the home furnishings, if you know someone's into the dressmaking, give it with a fat quarter, and off they go. 032918, £72 saving. We've got that on 2 flexible payments of £30. I'm going to move down the counter. I'm going to show you lots of goodies, and Jenny's going to explain loads as well. Now, these are our sort of vintage range. These are gorgeous. Now, this is the mug and the coaster bundle. So if you're a keen sewer or if you really love that sort of throwback era sort of feel, that vintage feel, this is a perfect gift for somebody. £34.95. I love all the stylish images on the ladies.
I think these are absolutely cracking. So if
Aren't
you're
they
into
gorgeous?
dressmaking and you wish to entertain your friends, why not have these lovely mugs?
I love them.
Yes,
They're so
much better
cool.
than having something sort of some animal or cat or dog on it. You can have a lovely lady in a fancy
They're
frock.
lovely. I love the 60s retro there. They're
Yes.
just gorgeous. Then we've also got the vintage handbag helpers bundle. So that comprises of what I can see is a purse. Is that just a lovely cushion? Yeah, I don't know if it's pin cushion size or cushion size. I'm thinking pin cushions because it's handbag helpers bundle. We've got the handbag there.
Yep,
That looks
okay.
like it folds down.
It does indeed.
Into a case. And would you say glasses? Oh, there we go. It's a little sewn kit.
Oh, brilliant.
Isn't that dinky do?
And no, it's nails as
Nail
well.
clips. Oh, it's not sewing. You're right. It's nails.
nails.
And a vanity bag.
Correct. And that will
Ooh.
be so good because how many times have you got a plastic bag in your handbag with various bits of makeup in? You want one of those.
Love that set. That's a great
So,
set. You get
no-
loads in that, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, love that bag.
And that whole lot is only what?
Oof. So I think that's not a cushion. I think that is the case that the carry bag goes into. Yeah, £16.48. Forgive me, I just couldn't tell from the picture. 037039. Lovely gift idea for somebody.
Very nice gift idea.
Gorge, love that.
Absolutely. I should buy a couple, you know, Christmas things or things
Yes,
like that. Christmas
absolutely.
is coming. Don't know how many days. Somebody out there will know.
Talking of which, another Christmas gift idea, or for someone who is a sewer, is the little bobbin winder. Now,
Yes.
I'd never been introduced to this, and I think it's absolutely brilliant now that I know all about it. So could you tell me a little bit more about it,
right.
please,
So
Jenny?
it comes. Would you mind sort of holding the case up? That's it. So it comes like that.
Yeah.
Nice lid to carry. Open it up, and inside you will have the accoutrements to wind bobbins.
Yeah.
And it just winds it, and just to stop it, just flick that little white thing there. That's it. That's
Sorry,
it.
that's
Stop
it. I didn't have the clip off there.
Okay, and it comes with batteries.
Yeah.
All you actually need to do is open the box, remove the piece of paper from the batteries, and the thing is active. The batteries will last a long time, and they're just regular batteries.
Double
So,
A.
looking at how it actually works, it will wind just about every bobbin. I have yet to find a bobbin it doesn't wind. It will take all sorts of different reels of thread. The spindle here raises up, so you then put your taller reels of thread on there, pass the thread through the little loop there, round the knob at the end, and then wrap it round whichever bobbin you are going to use. And this is in fact a Bonina bobbin. I did Husqvarna one this morning. I've done Janome ones, brother ones, all sorts of ones. When you've done that, close up the little finger here, the little white finger, put your finger on the button, and you can go and do what you like. Now, why do you want one?
Yeah,
the reason why you want one is so many machines do not wind bobbins properly, particularly the top loaders, where you've got a bobbin winder on the top. They do it unevenly, or they don't do it tightly enough, and they don't do it at the right consistency, and your machine won't work if your bobbin is not correct. That's it. Come on, wind it faster.
You also said you'll be threading that you were talking about, Jenny.
Yes,
as well.
and then you haven't got to unthread it. And there are times when you just want to sit down, you want to do some prep, you want to get ready for doing a particular quilt. Then you can wind all your bobbins, and when you want to stop it, just flick it off and it will stop. So you can have any sort of bobbin you like, fill it up with you like. Now, top tip is don't put too much on the bobbin if you're only going to be using a little bit of thread. And if you do wind a bobbin, please strip the old thread completely off.
Don't
so
do
there
multiple
you are.
threads.
Yes,
I've never heard of that,
no,
but
don't
your
do
mum
multiple
did it, you
threads.
said, yeah.
Simply because as each thread winds on, it winds on to slightly different tension. So if you've got multiple threads on there, you're not keeping the bobbin properly wound, and machines don't like it. And sadly, the more fancy the machines are, the more fussy they get about their bobbins.
Yes,
Okay?
and I've seen them with a layer that too wide round the middle or slanty. And you had a great top tip as well for the large bobbins, you know, that
Yes.
using the overlockers.
Yeah. So I missed that completely.
That's all right,
I was
darling.
too busy
Your
listening
great
to the-
top tip, if people were missing last night's show, I know we don't want to do detail,
Oh, yes,
but
hang
you've got
on.
big overlocker bobbins, big
Right.
ones.
If you're going to do this, then that doesn't fit too well on
No.
the spindles. Let me take it off there
Yeah,
and remove that.
because I think
from
this
there.
is genius.
Right, because that's going to wobble around, all you need, and this is a very highly expensive bit of kit, you need a plastic bottle or something of this nature. Drop the thread through the bottom of the plastic bottle, and if you put the thread on sort of a safety pin, it goes through even more easily, because you haven't got to do as I'm doing now, is dangle it through the middle. Once you've done that, slide the bottle on top, put the thread through the little loop, pass it through the loop, round the knob at the end, for want of a better word. So this is a pass-through, it's not a clip-on.
No.
Round there. Let's
Round
find
bobbin.
another bobbin. Right, I'm going to just do what I said you shouldn't do, is I'm going to wind it onto another bobbin. Right,
Oh,
I
okay,
know
just for
there's
the
two lots of threads,
purposes
it's
of-
just for the demonstration.
Yeah.
Just to prove it does
Don't do
wind
this
other
at home,
bobbins.
folks.
Don't do this at home,
Do the
please.
bottle bit and all that,
Yes.
but don't.
Strip the thread off, right,
Yeah.
wrap it round a few times, there and there. Close it up. Slide that near there.
There we go.
Actually, they can't see,
Yeah,
can
there we
they?
go. That's it.
Can they see?
Right,
No, I'm going the wrong way.
There we
There we
go.
are.
There's the magic.
Okay.
Lovely.
And it just does it. And then
It's so
when it's
simple.
done, because this bobbin was partially filled in any case, it will switch itself off. There you go.
Yeah, it turns
it.
itself
Job
off
done.
when it's full. So you can either choose to stop it if you've had enough.
As
on
I did
there.
with that one, or you can wind on.
Brilliant. Half the stock has gone, $17.99, very busy. It comes with the 2 AA batteries, but again, that'll last a long time. So I think that is such a fantastic gift idea, 146173.
And give them a plastic bottle as well with it.
Hey?
You could give them a plastic
You
bottle with it as
can, and
well.
they'll go, eh? You say, yes, for the big spools. And Jenny was using one that was broken on the end as well, and it still wound the bobbin beautifully as well. So absolutely fantastic. The triangle and the diamond, these are brilliant rulers, and our lovely Jenny's going to talk about these in a moment, but these are $9.98. You're getting both 810178. Please watch the shows on Rewind. But what can we do with these two fantastic rulers?
Taking the triangle one, here is a sample of the triangle. Because the triangle comes in different sizes, you can stitch smaller triangles together to make a bigger triangle. Okay. You can also use the same triangles cut out from strips of fabric stitched together, and you could get this three-dimensional effect. The templates work together because they both relate to 60 degrees. And 60 degrees make a circle, and 60 degrees is also to do with hexagons. So if you put 6 triangles together, you will get a hexagon. And I'm going to show you how to prepare this, because this is actually extremely simple to do. It will depend on your colours as to the effect that you get. But that is a 60-degree triangle. Cut them out. You could even use it for bunting. The 60-degree diamond works as well with the 60-degree triangle, and that will do your tumbling blocks. So there we have things called tumbling blocks, which if you use a light, a dark and a medium, will give you the illusion of steps. It's a three-dimensional illusion. And if you don't want 6 of them, you could actually have just 3 of them, or you could have very many more. This was the first thing I actually started quilting with, was making up tumbling blocks.
Brilliant.
Okay, so those two templates will do that. They would even do stars.
Yeah.
You could even use it as a border going around your quilt, the 60-degree one. So you've got the diamonds, you've got the triangles. Useful templates. If you really don't want to get your protractor out and your pair of compasses and draw your templates, forget it. These are multi-sizes, perspex, clear, see-through, so you can fussy cut, and the price is excellent.
Brilliant. £9.98, 810178. If you've got any, half the stock of those has already gone. If you've got any questions for Jenny as well, email us in or let us know on the Facebook. Now, we are going to start with the demonstration on this one, so I'll mention it. It is the clam and the quilting circle. Now, this is a great deal because I do want to point out that this circle template on its own is £21.99, just this one. But you're getting the clamshell one as well, 059322, £21.98 for the two. I'm going to move on simply because I know Jenny's starting with the demonstration of that, so we're going to explain more of that in a minute. Something else that was very popular as well this morning at 8 o'clock was our Dresden circle template, our triangular one, our right-angled triangle, our diamond, and our mini companion angle as well. You're also getting the two easy quilting books there as well, 667589, £15.98. There's 6 projects in each of those. Absolutely amazing. And again, we'll talk more of those in a bit as well. But yeah, we went into great length of those this morning at 8. We've also got on the show as well as Jenny's fantastic books. We've got the companion of the 3 here. These are the easy square there. This is the big one, isn't it, Jenny?
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely. That's the big boy. You need that, okay? Yeah. The only time you don't need that is if you're stuck with space and you're working in a small space. But that one is the one I would start with. It fits a piece of fabric, folded in half. You lay it on there, cut along the edge of it. It will do all your sizes in 1/8 of an inch up to 6.5 inches. And has some measurements on it as well to cut at angles.
Fantastic. And then we've got the square there, and we've got the right-angled triangle there as well. Why do I need those as well then, Jenny?
Right, the square you're going to want because you're always going to want squares. And even paper crafters can do with the square. So it'll cut any size of square from 1/2 an inch up to 12.5. We actually ought to show people how you use the square because people get in a muddle with the square. Do we want to stop for 2 seconds and I just cut a square out quick?
Okay.
Come to me. Because this is something people get in a fuss about. Right, I'm only going to cut a very small square. The same principle would work with a much bigger square. Open out your fabric. This is a lefty-righty one, so you read black numbers one side and red numbers the other side. If you put your square on top of your fabric and just cut a corner slightly bigger than the size of square you want, I'm going to cut a 3-inch square. There's 3 inches there in black, there's 3 inches there in red.
Okay.
So rotary cutter, cut slightly more than 3 inches. Now it's perfectly okay to cut this way across in front of you, because should you slide, you're going to slide and go that way. So it won't matter. You never ever cut towards yourself.
Ooh,
so
right.
having, absolutely, that gets you the real death stare. So having done that, trim those little extra bits off. So I've cut this in the top corner.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip the fabric over and put that neatly cut square so it's technically on my right-hand side.
Yeah.
The ruler is going to come in from the left and eat its way on until it's cut 3 inches in both directions. 3 down there, 3 down there. And I can cut up here. So that is for right-handed people. Okay, left-handed people, and I can't do it with my left hand, but I'll show you, do the same thing. Okay, so it's a lefty-righty square. Turn it round once. Cut slightly more than. Now just pretend this is my left hand and don't ever do this, please. Okay, so you cut a little bit extra. Turn the fabric round, and this time it'll be the reverse way round. There. And you bring your template in. Slide it in from this side, 3 inches there, 3 inches there, and I will attempt to cut with my left hand up there. Oh, it feels horrible. And along there.
That's the Tim Holtz fabric at the bottom of the screen as well. It's a pick and mix, pick any two.
And I can't cut through because I don't have the pressure in that hand. But it's a lefty-righty square ruler, and that's how you do it. Open your fabric up, cut a corner, turn it round, cut the square. Accurate.
Fantastic.
Okie dokie.
And then you've got your triangle as well. £36.97, 978 747. Something again, if we got time, well, I'd like Jenny to revisit all these rulers because there's the multiple things we can do with them. And Jenny explained the Crown Court steps and the log cabin this morning. Was it Crown Court steps?
Courthouse steps.
Courthouse steps.
But Crown Court steps will do just
there
as
was
well.
some courthouse. Just invaluable. That actually catches you 2.5-inch strips as well. And then you've got all the incremental sizes there as well to do your log cabin. That is a brilliant piece of kit. Again, we did this at length at 8 o'clock, but if we've got time, I'll get Jenny to revisit it all. And then you've also got this fantastic. Now, Jenny did a brilliant demonstration on this as well, and a beautiful. Have you got that lovely purple and?
There's one of them here. There's another one there. That's that.
Modern.
I will find it.
She's going to have a dig about.
Nope.
Oh, there we go. It's
We have it.
fabulously modern using that the extra. Look at that! Isn't that brilliant? Your L and your acrylic. Isn't that beautiful? The circle.
Yes,
fantastic.
I will actually. I might finish this off. I might finish it off.
Looks gorgeous. Love that. 643824. Some more gift ideas for you, and then we'll start with our clamshell. Massive saving on that bundle. This is the vintage large scissor bundle. So I've got some small scissors here. Is that included in it as well? No. Put that away, Fiona. That's another option. So you get the large scissors in their beautiful holder. I do have an option. I'm going to bring up the option at the bottom of the screen, which will bring you those beautiful smaller scissor. Instead of the big ones, you get the same bundle but with the smaller, so you choose. So this is the smaller one is 120409 with the bundle, and we're looking at 044783 with the large scissors. You get all those beautiful jewel decorated pins. You get that lovely measuring tape that I love, and in its little companion housing there as well. You get this gorgeous jar storage with a pin cushion in the top. I've stuck one of the pins in. Our lovely ladies decorating the side there. And you get 4 of these vintage labels. £27.96, 044783. Very stylish. And something to keep all your pins and your bops and your lovely buttons and bows and sequins and any other little decorative bits, or maybe you just like a few of your favourite mints in there, or you just love the style of the vintage tins here. This is the Simplicity Vintage Floral Tin Bundle. I love this because you're getting the large tin, you're getting the magnetic tin and the sliding tin. So isn't that gorgeous? Love this. And then that little sliding tin there as well. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. And then our large floral tin as well. We're very busy for those. We love a tin. We love a decorative tin. Aren't they gorgeous?
Because, you know, they're tins for just, you can store your sewing things in,
Yes.
you could put all sorts of just nifty notions in, you can use it as a biscuit tin.
You could, that's what I was just thinking. You could bake some biscuits and present it to somebody.
Yes, you see, and present it to somebody. What a super idea for a sewing lady.
48.
You know,
Brilliant.
put some flapjack inside it
Oh,
and take it
love
for
it.
that. Then she's got a tin to put her sewing things in.
Gorgeous.
And kids love them.
There. For who doesn't love a
Easy.
tin? They always want to store gubbins and bits and bats.
Yes, they
and
get the tin out and you
Yeah,
look
the
inside.
secret
There's this
tin.
stuff inside the tin. Have you
Yeah.
seen this, Granny? Oh, lovely. Yes, William.
some dead beetle.
That's right.
482569. That's usually what it is. Right, Jenny, we said we could start with the clamshells, didn't we?
Was the clamshell bundle, which also
Yeah.
includes the circle cut. So briefly, just to show you the circle cut. The circle cut is, again, another multi-size tool. So it will cut your circles right up from 2 inches up to 10 inches. It will also cut half circles and it will also cut quarter circles. There is a seam allowance added on if you wish to do half circles or if you wish to do quarter circles. What I particularly like about this template is it has a benchmark in the middle, so you can actually put a small cross in the middle so you can realign the template should you need to. So don't just think cutting circles, you could also use this as a template for your quilting designs, because there's no reason why you can't put a pen through the arcs and actually draw circles through the arcs. So it can be used for other things other than cutting. Could be used for paper craft. So what would you use circles for? I quite frequently have circles that I'm going to put in the centre of things, and I will very often do them over card. So I can cut out different sizes of circles with the circle cut. Circles, of course, are always used for the ubiquitous Suffolk puff or yo-yo. So all you've got to do is cut out circles of fabric, turn the raw edge over or not, and gather it up, and you get the Suffolk puff, sometimes called the yo-yo. Why not use your circles for the centre of a Dresden plate? And the Dresden plate that I made yesterday, very quickly on the show to show everyone how it was made, needs a centre. So my way of doing it would be to cut out a card centre, cut out a circle of fabric slightly bigger, and then I would gather the fabric up, insert the card, apply it to the middle of the Dresden plate. I probably wouldn't use pink on these colours, but it happened to be a piece of fabric to hand. So if I was going to cut out circles, I'm just going to use a piece of paper. Cut it. In fact, I'm going to use one piece of paper, but I might want the other piece of paper for something else. And don't look, this happens to be one of your particular sheets.
Oh, that's okay. We
All right.
recycle. That's
yes,
okay.
You do recycle. I fished it out the bin.
Good girl.
Okay. Right. It was a clean bin, for those who might be worried. Right. I'm going to put the black line on the edge of the fold.
I see.
And the reason for doing this in paper is all to show you paper crafters that you don't have to cut things in fabric, okay? So if I wanted to, I could take my pen and put my pen through there and draw a circle. Or I could take my rotary cutter. And this is where the small rotary cutter is really useful because it will fit
Get right
in
in.
between the... I'll do that size.
Yeah.
That one's not going to fit. Forget that.
Oh, you've got a big one as well, yeah.
Get a big one as well.
Yeah.
So we will now have a
Perfect.
circle here, which I couldn't see my pencil line. Just talk amongst yourselves while I replace that and draw you the pencil line. Is that pencil actually
got
working?
rotary cutters
it
on the
helps.
show with
It helps
self-heating
if you
mats
have
as
the
well.
lead extend it. There we go.
The invisible pencil.
I did wonder why it wasn't working.
Yeah.
And this I could either cut out with my small rotary cutter or I cut it out with scissors. And there you get circles.
Yeah.
So they could be fabric, they could be paper, they could be anything. You could take this idea and go one stage further, do it in fabric,
Yeah.
and then put it down,
Ooh, look at that.
bond some fabric on the back, cut your circles out, stick it down, play with your machine, do all sorts of fancy stitching. But you want to know about that. You want to know about the clamshells. So let's move all these things out the way. So
Well,
you
circles
get...
are notoriously difficult, so that's a great
Yes,
template
yes,
to have.
it is a super template. Just
Yeah.
remember to extend the lead on your propelling pencil when you're actually going to draw through a line. Right, clamshells. You get two clamshells, a large one and a small one. I've worked mainly with the smaller one.
Yeah.
When it comes to clamshells, things you can do with it. You can have rows of clamshells. So here we have rows of clamshells laid out. If you didn't want to have rows of clamshells, you could have the classic sort of OG shape, which is this one, where you have a sort of heap of clamshells arranged in a delicate way.
It's like ice creams.
Exactly. You could play with the clamshell
Oh,
and
that's
make
amazing.
various different patterns. I then came up with the pansy that can be done with clamshells, and I put it on a bag. There's 5 clamshells there. So how do clamshells work? Well, let's put these things to one side and deal with the row first. One way of working with the clamshell could be not to cut it out from fabric, but to actually cut it out in paper. You could cut it out in paper and then hack fabric out that was bigger than the paper and glue it or tack it to the paper round the arched edge only. This is for making the design where you have rows of clamshells. If you then connect a load of these on paper together with a couple of tiny stitches, there's a wonderful video online by a lady who does lots of clamshells, Susan somebody or other, her name doesn't quite come to mind. If you connect them like that, you can then place them onto a background fabric and then stitch them down. When you've sewn them down, you sew only the arcs. You then take the paper out by pulling it out from underneath, which
Yeah.
of course, if you've glued it in, it slides out a treat. So you could have rows, but you might not want to have rows. You might say, oh, she showed me an OG. How do we do the OG? Well, there is another OG done with clamshells. If you look carefully, this clam has only its top arc showing. This one has part of one leg, that one has part of one leg, ditto, and this one has the whole thing doing. Now, you could, if you wanted to, cut your clamshells out and then solemnly go round, turning the edge over and making a lovely arc round there and tacking it by hand, or you could use the interfacing trick. And the interfacing trick is where you take a piece of interfacing, and if you're only doing the arc at the top, you don't need a very big piece of interfacing. Lay your cut-out clam onto the interfacing and just sew round the arc only.
Yeah.
Trim any extra interfacing off, put a few clips in it, and then when you turn the interfacing the other way out, you have now turned that edge in.
Neat. Nice.
So if you're going to make this sort of thing, I remember I commented on some of these have one side turned in. To do the ones that have one side turned in, what you would do with your interfacing is actually stitch round the top and down one side. So when you come to turn it right side out, you will have the side turned in. So just trim off your interfacing all the way around. You'll be able to do it better than this. I'm just doing it very rapidly. Remember, you will have to clip that curve there. And if you then just turn it right side out, you will end up with a clamshell that has one side turned under. And you do the reverse for the other side, or if you've got one that has right-hand side, one that has left-hand side. And then the final one, you put it onto its interfacing and you sew round the entire thing. Before you worry about how do you deal with the interfacing, you slit it. You slit it on the back and you turn the entire thing through the interfacing, leaving a hole, and that will complete your design. But you might say, oh, I don't want to do any of that. You showed a pansy. Well, before we get to pansy, I played with the bigger clamshell. And basically, I put two together and turned them through, and then just used the base of it, and I've got a little pocket.
That's gorgeous. That's adorable.
You can make these and sort of, you know, hang them on the tree or put little presents in. This was just something stupid. Why would one want to do that with a clamshell? You could. That's why. When it comes to doing this design, and this I think was my favourite thing, I'll do this before I come to pansy. Here I use my circle cut, which is why it's with this, to cut out a circle, draw a circle. Well, let's deal with these first. These were all bonded down. So basically I drew round my clam onto some form of fusible web. Cut them all out. Having bonded it onto another fabric, I cut them all out. So you've got 4 red ones and 4 black ones, if that's what you want to see them as. Once you cut them out, I took another square of background paper fabric, and drew a circle on it. If you press your background square in half and in half again, you can then place the circle cut so the benchmark in the middle here is aligned with the crease, and just draw the lines. I didn't actually cut it.
So this is why you need them together, yeah. Well,
so this goes to my cutout one, or my drawn one. And the reason for drawing it is I want to leave myself a sewing line to sew all the way round. Having got my circle marked on the fabric, I then took the various different clamshells, laid them on. I drew a second circle in the middle, so I had a guide mark as to where to put the clamshells to. I also pressed this in half, and diagonally, so you've got the 8 creases, so that you can get your clamshells exactly in the correct place. One here, one there, one there, one there. And then the red ones can go there and there and there. Now, top tip when you're working with any form of fusible web, please take the paper off before you arrange it. Otherwise, you get it all arranged beautifully like that, and you've got to take the whole thing apart, take the paper off. Then all you need then is a circle to go in the middle.
oh, that looks so pretty.
So bond it down. Having bonded it down, you have a circle to go in the middle, which of course you can cut with your circle cut.
Yay!
Circle in the middle. Once you've bonded it down, you use this line that you drew as your stitching line. So you can then mount it with another piece of fabric and wadding. So that, put fabric and wadding on there. And then literally sew round, turn it through the hole, and when you've turned it through the hole, you're going to end up with something like that.
Gorgeous. Make gorgeous placemats as
Make
well.
lovely,
Or part of the
last-
bigger quilt.
Last
Absolutely
but by no
fabulous.
means least, the pansy. Where's the pansy gone to? We've
On
got
your
time to do
bag?
the pansy. It's where's the bag? Where did you put it? I had the pansy 2 seconds ago.
Oh.
All beautifully laid out. Why
Well,
don't you talk while I have
You've
a
got the
look and
round
see?
circle template itself. That's £21.99.
pansy.
So saving a penny, you're getting that brilliant clam acrylic template bundle as well. £17 saving, 059322. I want to mention
I've got it.
Jenny's
I've got
books
it.
as- Oh, she's found
Yeah,
you.
I
Found the
found
pansy.
it.
She found the pansy,
All
everybody.
folded up inside there.
There we go.
Can't not show you the pansy. Right, the pansy. Pansy is, you need a square. So guess what you're going to cut the square with?
What we're going to cut it with?
One of those big
Infamous
squares.
square long
Okay,
ruler.
big square. I had 12.5-inch square. Whacked round
Yeah,
it.
brilliant.
Cut another square that went in the middle. 5.5 inches went in the middle. Using the large clam, made them up as I've just shown you using the interfacing trick. Okay.
Yeah.
So all the way around, make a slit, turn it through. You will want 5, and basically one goes there, one goes there, one goes there, 2 go there. Hitch them up a bit so they don't see the background fabric. There we go. Stitch them down, and you've got
so
a pansy.
gorgeous. That's so simply done. My producer's got a question about the square
Yes.
template. Go on then. Oh, this is from Angela. Angela's emailed
Oh, Angela.
in.
Hello, Angela.
Right, she's seen quarter square triangles being made
Yes.
by cutting a square,
Yes.
drawing a line through the middle and cutting it. Yeah, with a quarter of an inch.
Does she want to know what the difference between a quarter square triangle, half square triangle and a square is?
She's just asking if that's the right way to do it.
Oh, right. If you want to do quarter square triangles, yes. Right. Let us just do a quick quarter square triangle and explain
Are we going
why.
to use the square template or
Well,
or
no,
the bundle?
No, because that actually is a specific size.
Okay, then shush.
So just let me cut a square. So going back to this, we'll have a. Let's just go for a square. We'll go for 5 inches around there. That's round. Quarter square triangle is done by cutting, and this is actually a useful object lesson because 5 there. I'm going to cut 2 squares because I want to explain to everybody the difference between the 2 triangles. The ones we have on the show, the half square triangle, the big one, will cut multi-sizes. The one that is with the smaller I taught myself to quilt actually does a specific size.
Right.
But for many of the other patterns, you would need different sized shapes.
Yes.
Okay. Half square triangle is, as it says on the can, it is half square.
So I think this is how she's doing it.
Okay.
Like cutting it in half.
A quarter square triangle is a square cut into 4, so you cut it diagonally twice. And there's a reason why they are very different. Just ignore me the way I'm cutting this, but I'm technically not going in the wrong direction. I moved. Okay, so that is a quarter square. The mathematics for fitting on a finished quarter square, okay, if ever you want to work out the finished size, suppose you want a 3-inch square made up of 4 quarter square triangles. The magic number is you add on 1 1/4 to 3 to give you the size of square to cut out. If you're doing half square triangles, the magic number to the finished size is 7/8 of an inch, but that might be over some of your heads, so don't worry too much about it. The main thing to realise is that's a quarter, that's a half. They are actually exactly the same shape, but they don't behave in the same way.
Right.
Half square triangles have the longest side on the bias and 2 straight sides. Quarter square triangles have the longest side on the straight grain and 2 stretchy sides.
On the bias.
And if you use one of these where you should use one of those, you could end up having edges in funny places that actually stretch. Okay, hopefully that will answer the question.
Thank you, Angela. £36.97, 978 747. So that's the clamshell bundle. Absolutely brilliant. We've got the easy quilting kit as well. What do you want to do next? Because, all right, we're going to look at some stills, and we've also got Jenny's lovely books on the show as well. This is the one-day special. Don't forget, you are getting a £72 saving, £59.99, 032918. You've got 14 fantastic patterns. Just brilliant dressmaking, bags, quilting and craft patterns as well. I kind of went over it a bit. We've got the bobbin winder as well, which is very popular. Very popular. So this is incredible, obviously, to wind your bobbins, whatever size your spool there, because Jenny showed us a top tip as well. Nice and portable. Takes 2 AA batteries, although yours comes with that as well. Folds down. Little carry case there as well. Really, really fab to use. It's approaching 60% of the stock gone of that. And we've had a question in from Jenny to a Jenny.
Oh,
Yes,
Jenny.
Jenny
Hello,
to
Jenny.
Jenny. Jenny to
Yes.
Jenny.
Yes, Jenny.
Does this work with... I never knew there was such a thing. Jenny wants to know, does this work with cardboard bobbins?
Yes, I have one here, Jenny.
Every bobbin imaginable, I seem to remember you saying
Yes,
this morning.
because you actually, cardboard bobbins come with thread on them. They're pre-wound bobbins is what they're usually called.
Right.
And you then throw the bobbin away, and I thought, this is ridiculous. Why can't you actually rewind the thread on? And yes, you can. You probably, Jenny, would only get several goes at it. It wouldn't last forever, as do, these ones. But you can certainly wind it on there, because I, being of economical mind, I think...
Good question.
actually did exactly that. So yes, it does fit on there. This one is full, and I'm not going to strip it off. But yes, it does fit on there, and it will wind just as well as the others do. So
Brilliant.
you can do it. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Jenny.
Sensible
146.
question, Jenny.
Yeah,
Well done.
good question. 173, 60% of the stock gone. Shall we go through some of the rulers? Because I can see you there. You've got our lovely triangle.
I've got the triangle and the diamond.
You said you promised to
here.
show us the triangle,
yes,
didn't you?
I did promise to show you the triangle. Right, okay, triangle. There is, and you saw this earlier, triangles stitched together, okay? 4 small triangles can make one big one, but we don't want that. You could do this. Now, this I liked. This comes from the triangles, okay? So it is 6 triangles put together. All you need is 3 colours. If you want something as dramatic as that, you're going to have 3 crisp, clear colours. That's a light, a dark, and a medium. I'm using the Tim Holtz fabric, which is going to give me a very much softer effect, but the design will be the same. Basically, you take your 3 colours and you cut 2 strips of each of the 3 colours. And you would join, in this case, the spotty to the check, a check to the harlequin type design, and a harlequin to the spotty. So we have 6 strips stitched together as 3 bands of 2. What it pays to do, because we're going to be cutting these at an angle, is when you put the strips together is offset them. It does save a bit of fabric. Now, I've already cut these out, so I'm just going to work from this end. And I'm going to multiple cut. So I've layered my 3, one on top of t'other. Taking the template is multi-sizes, so you simply place the flat end, and don't worry why it's got a flat end. That's actually going to save you a bit of fabric. Place the flat end on the edge of the fabric and see where your strip comes to. Mine comes to 3.5 inches because I use 2-inch strips, but it might come to anywhere. Just if it's in a funny place, and you could always put a piece of masking tape on there so you make sure you cut to the same line. That's if your sewing is perhaps not 100%, but of course it will be, won't it? Yes. Right, cut up the edge of the triangle. Rather than do anything complicated with the template, simply flip the fabric over. Replace the template and cut again. Now, to get the design I showed you in the black and white and creamy colour, you will need 6, and they fit together like this. Choose any one. It's going to start off with that one. Look at the middle. You need to find one that has a friend like that in the middle. Oh, look, there's his friend. Now look at the outside edge. We need to find one that has that one on the outside edge, so he's got a friend. Right, let's look at the spots. The spots need a friend. Oh, look, there's his friend. Now the harlequin design needs a friend. There we go. And then finally, this one needs a friend. There we go. Right, once you've got it together, you simply sew them together. Now, technically, because they are actually, if I split them, you'll see they are diamonds, you might say, oh dear, it's a Y-seam. Well, you might have to do a Y-seam. But I have discovered that you can sew it in 2 halves, providing you keep the seams open. And the reason for that is that when you sew it in 2 halves, if you open the seams, it prevents the drag on the seams at the junction here. If you push them to one side, I bet you're going to have to do it as 3 diamonds. So do it as 2 halves. If you find it doesn't lie flat, then I'm sorry, you're going to have to do it as a Y-seam. If you sew those all together, you're going to end up with this sort of an effect. And basically the design I showed you was just a load of these all put together. So you can see that 6 60-degree triangles will sew together to make a hexagon. And depending on your colours, will create a most amazing design. And now, having seen that, let's go back to this one and show you where these were placed. Bear in mind this was 2.5-inch strips, so if I place that on there, you can see I've got the beige, the black, the cream. I've got the spotty, the check, the harlequin. And that's how it works. There's one there, there's exactly the same. They're all exactly the same. There is nothing clever about it at all.
Wow.
And then the pieces can be filled in either with 60-degree diamonds, which there is there, the 60-degree diamond,
which you've got
or
in the
indeed,
kit.
which you've got in the kit.
Yeah.
Half of a 60-degree triangle will finish the corners off. You just fit the pieces in. It's like a jigsaw.
Brilliant. £9.98 for both of those fabulous templates, 810178. I'm going to have a quick recap down the counter, then come back to you, Jenny, if that's all right. I think we're going to go to one of my favourites, the log cabin slider.
We can go slide along log cabin.
Yeah, if you get that ready, that'd be lovely, Jenny. Just trying to get through as many of these templates as we can, because she's a mind of information, but do watch Jenny on the rewind. So let's start with our bobbin winder, proving very popular. 60% of the stock's gone. Pretty much fits any bob in there. Jenny was telling us we're hard pushed to find one that it doesn't. You know, it just lifts up the different sizes it can adjust to. Use the bottle trick that Jenny showed us. It comes with its two AA batteries. You just start it there, you clip it into place to stop it, and it comes with a little carry handle, locks into place. Underneath is where you just replace the batteries, but it does come with two AA batteries as well, so you're good to go. Lovely gift idea for the sewer amongst us, because sometimes machines, they just don't. And also, you don't have to rethread. You know, your machine, if you want to just quickly do another bobbin, but you don't want to have to rethread all your machine, which I do get lazy about. 17.99, 146173. The rulers, the templates that Jenny was just using and showing us that lovely cascading quilt pattern there as well that made those pretty hexagons, is this triangular one there, and our diamond shaped ruler, £9.98, £5 saving there, 810178. Do watch the shows on Rewind as well, because you're going to see loads of more ideas that Jenny uses with all of these templates. Our lovely clamshell bundle with our circular one, such a great template, that one, because you're going to use it over and over again. That in itself is £21.99. Save yourself a penny and get the clamshell as an extra. You can even gift it if you're not even sure, you know, if you didn't like all the lovely designs Jenny was showing us, but how could you not? I'm going straight away for an ice cream with my Dresden one as well. £21.98 for both of those, 059322. Great bundle here. I taught myself to quilt. You've got Quilt Beautiful projects with easy quilting. So Jenny kind of separated them into two parts this morning, but they are all one bundle. So you've got the right angle triangle there, the companion triangle there as well, and then we've got our diamond. So you've got some beautiful projects here. Let me just turn that around for you there. So we've got some great quilting projects there if you have a little look-see. This is such great value there.
Because I did some stitching in the intervening time.
Yes, you did. Let's look, Jenny.
Quick
show you some of these, because these are
Okay.
brilliant.
Right, so the templates. If you sew 2 half square triangles to the centre of the companion one, you're going to end up with your flying geese.
Flying geese.
Okay, there's your flying geese. If you sew 4 quarter square triangles called the companion angle together, you will get your broken dishes. There are your broken dishes.
I learned the broken dishes one earlier.
You see, and you can play with those, and you can fiddle them round, and you can do what you like with them. You could use up all your scraps, so there's your broken dishes. You could, if you wanted to, sew 2 half square triangles, that's the easy angle one, to the sides of the diamond, and depending on how you cut your diamond out, you could make a really nice chevron border. Let's do this as a chevron border. Or indeed you can do the 8-pointed star. There was another one here somewhere. They all vanish. I don't know why they actually vanish, but there was one here earlier. Anyway, you can see how the chevron star begins to work. I don't know where it's gone to, don't pass. So there it is. I pinned it to these little ones. There. Okay, so why don't we use some of these to make a bigger design? And if you wanted to, as I showed you the star this morning, let's go for the star. There's your star, so that's your flying geese going there, and one there. And then if you take 2 half square triangles and stitch them together, it makes the corners. There's a corner. This could all be done by hand. You could do it when you're on a staycation, which basically means you are staying at home. And then we could have these in the middle and form a square, and they will all fit together.
So many possibilities.
There we go, and if you didn't like that, you could always turn these things around, etc., etc. So they will fit together. So these two, when sewn together, will be the same size as that. That will fit in the middle, etc., etc. Yeah. So there's an awful lot you can do with those little templates.
There is indeed. And then we move to the lovely Dresden template, which is in the bundle as well, with another 6 quilting projects there, as well, you can see on the back there. Step by step, it's got some great top tips in there as well, to create your lovely Dresden stars there as well. That's why you might need your circular template as well. Just loads of ideas. That's all of that for £15.98. 12 projects in there as well. 667589. That how much of that stock's gone? A lot of it's gone, hasn't it, darling? 2/3 of the stock is gone. Yeah, there's our lovely tumbling blocks. Not tumbling blocks. Our lovely shattered saucer. What was that one?
Broken dishes.
Broken dish, yes. The shattered saucer quilt.
I don't think there is a design. I mean, there's something like 1,000 of them.
The shattered saucer quilt. £15.90. You just can't think of the words. 667589. Love this. Courthouse steps, log cabin. She was showing me all this morning. We're going to concentrate on this one in a moment, so I'll just give you the details. £13.48, 643824. 60% of the stock has gone on that one. I'm going to move very quickly on because I know Jenny's coming back to that to show us that. I've got some more lovely, lovely vintage books. Yeah, you're shopping ahead for these as well. So these are gorgeous. So these, again, simply vintage. Notebook, yeah, hardback notebook. So if I just open, so if you've got your lovely patterns in there, they have actually, let me just, sorry everybody, let me just show you that. They are actually got little, can you see on the inserts, little different pictures on the inserts? There was some different lady. How come I just pick up the same lady there? There's some different ladies there. Where's the other lady gone?
Well, there you are, you're catching my
There she
disease, you
is.
see.
It's
It's vanished.
The blue, the pink lady. There's different ladies in there. Oh, there you go. There we go. So 2 of these, and oh, there we go. Sorry, everybody, I haven't shown you. And then we've got, yeah, they are hardback as well. It's gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Really lovely. £14.98, 724101. And do you remember that big bundle? I was talking pillows. I was just didn't know what I was saying. This, because I couldn't tell from the picture, but basically it was this bundle. I love this tote. It's rainproof as well. So if it was raining, you could put it over your head. Yeah. I don't suggest you do that. But
Oh,
if you
that's
were stuck,
marvellous. Isn't
isn't
that
that
super?
gorgeous?
That's
It's really large.
cracking size tote.
Isn't it brilliant? And it's got a little pocket. I think that's what it folds down into, what I was looking at earlier on the picture, everybody. So you can keep that in your handbag. Folds down into that lovely little pocket size as well, so it keeps it all nice and tidy. Then you've got that lovely little nail case in here, the vanity case there as well. Let's have a little look-see. So press that down. Up we go. Beautiful nail clippers, little scissors, tweezers, nail file, cuticle remover
And that
there.
will just fit in your handbag.
Isn't that adorable? I know.
And
Just
how often do we
beautiful.
need something quickly to trim our nails?
Yeah, I'm always looking for nail files because I don't like the not being able to do it. And then little purse, isn't that beautiful? Little coin purse, yeah, or bits and bobs purse. £16.48, 037039. And then you're loving the tins as well. We all love a tin. Jenny's going to put chocolates or home-baked biscuits in there, or give them to the children to put the Beatles in. So really up to you. They also have gubbins and bobbins. My lad's got several boxes, and you look, why are you keeping this? It's just nonsense, but that's what you do as a kid, isn't it? So you've got the little slider tin there, it's almost like a little pillbox tin there, and then the large tin. This is a beauty. Give somebody something homemade in there, or you could keep all your lovely favourite scraps. Just gorgeous. Oh yes, it's the famous, the roses tin or the famous chocolate tin, and you go to someone's house, and a little chocolate in there that's just full of bobbins. £12.48, 482 569. Jenny, show me the wondrous log cabin slide rule.
Another little story on that. I was in some quilting shop in America, and by the till was this box of what looked like little biscuits. So I idly picked one up as I went through, and I thought, God, they're a bit tough. They were wooden buttons, and I hadn't appreciated it. And they were all amazed at this English woman who swept into the shop, you see, and then helped herself to a button and put it in her mouth. Ask before you take things. OK, the slide along log cabin. Slide along log cabin comes with, let's put it on a piece of fabric then you can see, comes with a variety of sizes written upon it, and it will make a 10.5-inch block. So it makes this block. Right, I'm just going to use the bits up. It's actually slightly quicker if you can use strips cut straight across the fabric. So I'm going to use the bits up so I can remake one, I hope, the same colours as that. For the centre, I suggest you have a different colour. So the centre. Centre square is marked on your little ruler. Now the ruler is a 2.5-inch wide ruler, and it works with 2.5-inch strips. So it's ideal for your design rolls, jelly rolls, etc., etc. Call them what you will. If you haven't got one of those, then you just simply cut either side of the ruler, and there's your 2.5-inch strip. So move number 1 will be to cut a 2.5-inch square for the centre. Do be careful not to have the selvage, so let's just cut the selvage off, so you can use this as a rotary cutting ruler on both sides. Cut the selvage off, turn it round there, fabric on the right, slide the ruler on from the left. If you're left-handed, it just works the other way. Right, cut. So we want a centre square. You'll then want from one of your other 2 colours, and I'm using green and yellow, one more 2.5-inch square. So I'm going to cut it off this piece, I think, and try and eke the fabric out. Right, one of those. Having cut 2 centre squares, one in one colour, one in another, you're then going to want 2 of all of the other colours. So I'm going to want a yellow one and a green one. So let's use that bit of the green up.
About 6 minutes, Jenny, just so you know,
That's absolutely fine. We might even be able to sew this, which would be good. Don't do it that way, Jennifer. There we go. Right, so I'm going to have yellow and a green one, and now I'm going to slide it along and do the 4.5 inches. So I did 2.5, I'm now doing 4.5. 2 pieces, 1 in each colour.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie, put that to one side. Having done the 4.5, I'm going to want the 6.5, and I've got plenty of yellow, so there's not a problem with the yellow at all. I'm just a bit tight on the green. I wonder, can I get 6? Oh yes, I can get 6.5 inches out of that green. Great. So you can see you can use up all your scraps.
All your
I need
scraps,
2
yeah.
6.5s and put those to one side.
I love the fact it's the perfect size as well. If you've got your big fabric, your metre fabric, just to cut your 2.5-inch strips.
Correct. Now I'm going to need 2 now 8.5s. Now I wonder if I can get 2 8.5s. I might run out of green, but there's a little bit of green there. It's not quite the right width, but it'll show you how it works. So we want 2 8.5s, so slide it along. There we go. And then I would probably cut 2 10.5s in the green. Now if you haven't got enough, you can actually always join it. Hey, will I get, oh look, that's 10.5. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Right, I just need a 10.5 inches in the yellow. I may not use both of the 2 largest ones. It depends how you start your log cabin.
I see.
Right, let's put these all to one side and show you how it gets stitched. So take your centre 2 squares, right sides together. 1/4 inch seam allowance would be absolutely cracking. Underneath the sewing machine, sew all the way down, and this is where you are going to find a donkey or small scrap of fabric very useful. So onto that, stop, open it out. Now when you've done that, open it out and turn it 1 turn going anti-clockwise. We're now going to take the green strip, put the green one on top. Have I got my seam allowance right on here? Yes. Your seams will go towards the outside edge, so just let them go towards the outside edge. Underneath the presser foot there. You slide that a bit nearer my foot. There we go. You at home will be able to sit down. You don't have to stand up at the sewing machine. It is allowed. You can sit down. Right, proceed all the way along, adding the strip. We turned it a 1/4 turn going anti-clockwise. Onto your little donkey at the end.
Much discussion about donkeys this morning.
Yep. This one's called Ethel. Open it out. So I have now turned it a 1/4 turn going round anti-clockwise. Take the yellow strip. Notice we have L for log cabin. Yellow one goes on the top there. It should all line up absolutely perfectly. Possibly won't because I'm standing on one leg and sewing quickly. Let's retrieve Ethel and stick her on the bottom again. There we go. Right, so 1/4 turn anti-clockwise. Take the next one, which will be a yellow 6.5. So yellow 6.5 down the side here. I say yours will fit perfectly. I'm doing mine slightly squiffy. Flick your seams towards the outside edge. It's one of the few times in the patchwork world where the seams all go in the same direction. Don't press them open and flat. It doesn't work.
Right.
Okay, so it's...
About 2 minutes, Jenny.
Yes, yes. And insofar as seams go, you really do whatever seems sensible at the time. Excuse the pun. Right, we've now got the yellow one on there. Open it out. So we've done L in yellow. I'm going to take the green one that goes down the edge here. The green one down there. So we're now onto green 6.5. I'll speed up quickly. So ignore the sewing.
And we went into great detail with this as well at 8 o'clock this morning, so do watch it on rewind as well.
There we go, on there. Right, the next piece won't fit properly because I've sewed it too fast. So we're now getting the green one on here. How are we doing for time? We should just about get it
2
done.
minutes.
That's too long, a green one. Where's the smaller green one? There it is. We've got 2 minutes. Golly gosh.
I know. And if you love Jenny's wealth of information, please have a little look online for all of her fabulous books as well. I should mention as well, 3/4 of the stock of the log cabin acrylic template bundle has gone, but Jenny's got loads of her fabulous books. She's a wealth of information. I just want to spend the day with Jenny, quite frankly. So many questions, but Jenny will be back with us as well at 4 o'clock. But this bundle now that she's using, 643824, 3/4 of the stock has gone.
Again down this side, so yellow
Finishing the log
8.5,
cabin.
and I've just got one more strip to add and my block will be done. So I shan't be using the other green one because of the way I started. But of course you can use it always for another block because you can always trim it down to size. Right, one last strip. You can, if you've got a table on your machine, always cheat. Pull the work out the side, finger press it like that. I don't have a table on this machine, so it's easier to take it out. Add the last strip.
Well, I'm going to say
Okay.
massive thank you. We're down to the last 40 seconds, Jenny.
Down to the last 40
You've
seconds.
finished your log cabin. We've
I
got
have just about finished the log cabin. All right. I think I could do. Oh, I haven't. Oh, right. We've got
She's
lost
going, she's
40
going.
seconds.
We're
Right.
going to the
Right.
very last
Right. We're up against the
We can
wire.
do this. We
Come
can
on.
do this.
Come on. Quick. This is really badly. I've never sewn so badly in my life, but it is. Well, it's there. Now I've got
there,
in a
she
tangle. Quick. Oh, you don't want to see this, really. All right. There we go. All right. Log cabin.
Oh, Jenny, thank you so much. Jenny, we're about at 4 o'clock. Thank you, my darling. As always, she's speedy. She takes me through everything. Have a look at her books online. Have a look at the templates online. If you've got any questions for Jenny, she'll be back with us at 4 o'clock. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Let's see what's coming up. Well, we've got new Purple Rose embroidery. Ooh, new guest. Then we're going to let Leonie loose for the second time today. And then we've got some Annie Morris embroidery. Oh, it's quite the soft crafting day, isn't it?
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, I am working with a guest I haven't worked with before. She's been on once, and it is the lovely Lottie. Hello, Lottie.
Hi.
So, as always, because we've got guests that may not have seen you the first time around, we always love to know a bit about yourself, your background. Purple Rose, I have to say, is a lovely name for the company. So, yes, fire away.
So I set up Purple Rose Embroidery after I finished my A-levels.
Yeah.
It stemmed from just loving the therapeutic nature of stitching things and wanting to share it with other people. And they really liked my designs, so I kept producing them, and now I'm here.
Excellent. So how long have you been going then?
About 3.5 years now.
Yep. And so you know, there's a lot of us here who are massive fans of embroidery. I do a lot of it and cross stitch, etc. So you're gonna love these kits that we have got for you. And where did the name Purple Rose come from?
I wish there was a lovely story,
Oh,
but
that's all right.
I really, honestly, I just stitched a rose and I was trying to look for a name and that was it.
Wonderful. All right then, so let's talk about this first kit. Look, isn't this stunning? I think everybody, well, most people adore bees. Can't stand wasps, but bees, good. Now, look at this. Isn't this an adorable piece of embroidery? Really nice pops of yellow as well, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. That's the bright colours.
Absolutely. So what do we get in the kit?
So in all of the kits, you'll get the fabric and the threads. You've got a needle. It will be sharp for this one. It would be blunt for the counted work. You'll get the full instructions and a transfer piece and pre-printed fabric as well. So you can use the pre-printed fabric for the first time round, and if you want to stitch it again, you can use your pattern transfer and carry on.
Nice. So basically you get everything that you need in the kit?
Absolutely. The only thing you don't get is a hoop.
The only thing that you...
So you don't get a hoop in the kit, but we've got them on the end of call offer.
Excellent. Also, do you sort all of our threads for us as well?
Absolutely, they come on that little card and they're numbered, so you know exactly what to do, and they come with a DMC reference if you run out as well.
Oh, that's great. And also I noticed, I like your packaging. That's also very important, because also this is a lovely little kit for, you could wrap it and give it as a gift. Do you reckon that this would fit in a letterbox?
It absolutely would. That's exactly why they go in those boxes.
Amazing. There you go. Send somebody a lovely little gift. Also, just because it's such a lovely little dinky size, it's very portable.
Yes, absolutely. And you can use the box just while you're stitching it.
Yeah.
So you can reuse it and keep everything in it while you're working.
Nice. I like that a lot. Oh, right then. It's £19.99. 459365 is your item number for that one. Love that. Oh, Kim's saying in my ear she really likes this one. We've got a nice little froggy here.
Yeah, that's a very special design actually, because it was designed from a photo that my boyfriend took of one of the tree frogs that he owns.
Oh, that's adorable. Hang on, then we're having a look. Oh, he looks very friendly.
Oh, yeah. Very shy, but friendly.
Oh, that's adorable. Look at that, and look at all of that lovely stitch work there. Is that all just one stitch, actually, in this?
So we've got a lot of silk stitch in this one, but there is also a lot of outlining, so split stitch to just make it all pop.
Yes, and the colours, again, are really lovely and vivid. Oh, and I notice as well, then, that for this one, you have done the printed fabric onto green.
Yeah, we've got some nice green fabric, so it's all a bit in a forest, a little tree frog, you know, in
lovely.
the trees.
All ties in fantastically. Again, you get everything that you need. You just need to supply the hoop or get the hoop. But like Lottie said, we've got them on the show. Hang on then. So if we also, so that's a little...
So if you want to stitch it again, you've got instructions in the stitch guide of how to use that paper to transfer it onto some fresh fabric, and you can stitch it again.
And is that in all of the kits as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's good. That's a nice little addition, isn't it? And like you said, you've done the references for the colours, so yeah, you could go to town. Love that. Such a good one. So many colours in this one. £19.99 then, 606320 is your item number. Now, I was saying this to you earlier, I've heard of red work, but not black work. Can you tell us a bit about it?
So black work is a form of counted embroidery, a little bit like cross stitch. It's done on the same fabric, Ada, and it's just repeating patterns. They're really fun to work with. I find them really relaxing and therapeutic.
Yeah.
So this panda has just the one repeating pattern, so it's great for beginners, because once you've got the hang of that, you just fill it in.
That's really cool, and he's adorable as well, isn't he? So a slightly bigger size then for your project with this one.
Yeah, that's an 8-inch size, so it's still very handleable, but it wouldn't fit back in the box once you've got the hoop with it.
Lovely. Could a beginner do this?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I've had beginners stitch that, and I actually recommend it for people who want to try black work and haven't had the technique before. Really nice.
There we go. So we've got all of those. Again, basically everything that you need. £19.99 once more. 372913 is your item number. Then we're going for some more bees. Here we go. This is like a tiny one. This is like a close-up of one, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, this one is great for beginners because it's such a manageable size of the project.
Amazing. Almost looks like a photo itself, doesn't it? So, also, what have we got here?
So you've got step-by-step pictures for this one. It's really an introduction into a technique called thread painting.
Right.
So I've narrowed down the step-by-step, so it's really easy to see what comes next.
Okay. And then here we are. This one, because I've not heard of thread painting.
It's basically exactly what it sounds. You just use your embroidery threads as paint, as if they were paint. You just add layers of them and mix them together. And
amazing. She says knocking it over. What's this piece of fabric for?
So that's a piece of fabric. Sometimes I include an extra one so that you can use the transfer piece.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, there's loads in here then if you're thinking about it. That's so nice. Okay, so if you want to go for this one, it's $19.99. 983566 is your item number. Then we come on to the red rose, and I got slightly befuddled earlier because you said this is still black work but in red. Is that right?
Yeah, so this is a coloured version of a blackwork design of a rose that I've done. I would have to look it up, to be quite honest, to know the exact distinction, but I call this coloured blackwork. Right. I've got a few designs which are the blackwork technique, but just with lots of different colours in this one.
Very, very nice. And again, you can see we've got the chart here. Perfect. You've got your Ada is in there as well. Perfect. There you go, just to show you. So you can get your teeth into this one. Ooh, there you go. And then you've got, again, all the threads, etc. $19.99, 278488 is the item number. So then, right, embroidery transfers you've done for us.
Yes, absolutely. I've got a little demo to explain those in a bit.
Brilliant.
They're super fun, and they just allow you to stitch whatever you want with a pattern that goes straight onto fabric.
Okie dokie. There we are, you can see them there. And have you popped instructions in with this one?
So they don't come with materials, but they do come with instructions on how to use them and on how to stitch on clothes, because that's obviously a really good application of these transfers.
Isn't it? That would be great. In fact, one on your jacket would look really nice, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Nice. Okay, $9.99. Item number is 852293. And then the next set, we've got needle minders. What does that mean?
So needle minders are essentially two magnets. I've got one here on this embroidery that I'll demonstrate with later.
Okay.
You've got a backing magnet and you've got the top magnet, and you just put the one underneath and this pretty one on top, and it keeps your needles safe while you're
that's
stitching.
Great.
So you don't have to worry about where they are, and you don't accidentally poke them into the sofa and someone pricks their finger or anything like that.
Don't you bring back nightmares. I've done it. I have done it. Nearly maimed my other half. Right, $9.99. I shouldn't laugh. 483248 is your item number. Okie dokie. Again, do give us a call, 01733 602,000, or go to thecraftstore.com. Where would you like to start then?
So I'm going to start with the transfers because I want my water to stay warm, which you'll see why I need that in a minute. With your transfers, you will end up with 5 designs. You can see I'm already using one here, and then you've got a few more here. So all you want to do is just peel off the front layer from the backing. Now, the front layer is quite thin, it's sticky on one side, and it's sort of fabric based. So you're going to put it where you want. I was going to put it here because I've got lots of, I've got a couple here that I'm working on, but another really good place if you're working on shorts is, of course, the back pocket. So all you do is you simply just smooth it onto the fabric that you're going to be working on, and once it's in place, you can pop a hoop around it and start stitching. It's really as simple as that. I recommend using what I've done here, so like a really small running stitch, because that means that when you take the hoop off again, you don't have to worry about the stitches bagging or being caught on things when you're enjoying wearing your pretty new clothes everywhere. And just have fun with it.
Absolutely.
There's all sorts you could do with this. You could fill it in solid. You could use lots of French knots. You could use some chain stitch. All sorts. I do recommend what stitches work quite well on clothes in the booklet that comes with these. But yeah, let your imagination and your colours run wild.
So is this just a little running stitch?
This is just a really simple back stitch.
Back stitch, sorry.
That I'm just taking around here. I've just got a couple more, and then I can show you what you do when you're finished.
Sounds good.
Obviously, we don't want to see the transfer. So I'm just going to take my thread and secure it a few times just underneath some stitches I've already made.
Just a quick stock update. We're over 10% of the stock gone on the transfers. Something a bit different, isn't it? So over 10% gone.
So you're going to want to remove your hoop. You can get these wet, but there's not really much need for it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bring my water a bit closer. And then all you're going to do, I'd normally do this in a sink under running water.
I know, apologies.
It's absolutely fine. You can already see the fabric is starting to come away.
Yeah.
And obviously under running water, it will happen a lot quicker and a lot more easily.
So how warm is the water?
This water is actually, it's I'd say tepid.
Tepid,
It's
yeah.
lukewarm. It's
Okay.
not even that warm at all. They're very dissolvable. I would always run it through the washing machine afterwards just to get any residue that seeps into the fabric.
Okay.
But then you can see once it dries, it will look just like this one.
And that looks
I'd
so
already
pretty.
finished, and you'll
Yeah.
have some really pretty embroidery.
Oh, that's so nice. So you're customising some of your clothes, which is excellent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
It's really fun, and it can be really quick, like this little one was for me, or you could do a really intricate design based on this one here and have something really bold and beautiful on the back of a jacket.
Oh, nice. I really like that. We are now a third of the stock gone. Very, very busy for these transfers. They're only £9.99. How many do we get in the pack?
So there's 5 in the pack.
Yes.
One of each of the different designs.
Nice. So you've kind of got lots of lovely mandala shapes, haven't you? They're great. Love those. And I'm just going to... am I allowed to bust into this packet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
am I? Amazing. Just to show you the different designs. Actually, this probably will be quite fixable anyway. One moment. And where's the... There it is. Well packaged.
Well, I've got to make sure they don't get any water on them before they get
That's very
to you.
true.
I did have someone, I had some testers to test out the product and give me some feedback on it before I
Yeah.
released it. And one of them said she'd only managed to save one because she accidentally spilt some water on it while she was reading the instructions.
Oh, bless.
So just be careful with them.
Excellent. Now, let me just show you the designs. There we go. Oh, I like that one. That's pretty. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really nice. And then let's show you this one. And then last but not least, so you've got some nice different sizes there. Marvellous. Oh, this is flying out. We're now approaching 40% of the stock gone. Lovely jubbly. Again, 852293 is the item number. And then we're also very busy for these needle minders. They're a good idea, aren't they? We're a quarter of the stock gone, and you've got those 3 different sizes that you'll be getting as well. Yeah, keeps your needle safe. That's what we like. Again, £9.99. Item number is 483248. Now a third of the stock gone. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Once more, you can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or go to thecraftstore.com. What's next then?
So I thought I would show you a little bit of this beautiful frog. I'm working on a slightly larger version here, but it's exactly the same as the one that you would get that's smaller. So I'm just going to show you, I'm going to work on this little flower just down here, and I'm going to use a silk stitch just to fill it in. So it's obviously going to take me a bit longer using one thread because I'm working on quite a big space. But on your little one, it will go much quicker, and it's a really fun design with all the different shapes and different colours in it. So I like to lay down a few guidelines when I silk stitch because it just helps me see where the next one goes and keep it all neat and tidy.
Yeah.
So now I know exactly what angle the rest of my stitches are going to be at, and I'm just going to go back and fill them in between the gaps. Really nice and easy, very relaxing because you're just filling a space with colour.
Yes. And like I said, you've put in some lovely bright colours in this one.
Some absolutely lovely colours, yeah. Well, we've got to do the frog justice. We've got to make it... When it sits on your wall, you want to be able to see it properly.
How many frogs does your other half have?
He's got one tree frog at the moment, and he's got a bumblebee toad as well, and I've got a couple of white tree frogs.
I've never seen those. You'll have to show me some pictures afterwards. So as you can see, nice and easy to do, and it's lovely fabric you're working with, isn't it?
Yeah, I love using, I use quite a thick cotton.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, then I quite like to use a double layer of it. Just, it keeps the tension really nice and it keeps it really firm while you're stitching. Because I have a tendency, as I'm sure many people do, to pull the stitches quite tight.
Right.
And you obviously don't want to get puckers. So you just have to make sure that your fabric is drum tight in your hoop, is what we always say. Because that keeps the stitches nice and tight and it keeps the embroidery nice and flat for you.
Just while you're cracking on with that, as you've mentioned about the hoops, we do have some hoops on the show, which we can show you. We've got a nice set of 4, first off. It's millward, and it's the non-slip embroidery hoops. £9.99. Item number is 207657. We do also have some at the end of call. So that's when you go to check out your basket, and you'll see there's some extras that you can pop into your basket. Lovely. Back to you, Lottie.
Yeah, so you can see I'm getting towards the end of this silk stitch section, and you can see that actually at the start I was bringing my needle all the way down back to this point, but now I'm sort of sliding it through the stitches and just leaving it where it gets covered.
Okay.
And sometimes I like to run my finger across it as well, just to smooth it all down again, and just keep it looking nice and flat. So yeah, just slide your needle through the stitches you've already done, find a little space and keep going.
It's very neat.
It's all about practice. I always say to people, my first embroideries, they weren't this neat, but this is a great design because the shapes are quite fun to work with.
Yeah.
But once you finish this design, you will be a master of silk stitch because there's so much lovely silk stitch in there with different bright colours.
And who got you into embroidery? When did you start?
So I actually started embroidering. There was a year that I was off school because I wasn't able to go in.
Okay.
And I wasn't being sent enough work from the teachers. Some of them were really good, but I was a bit bored. So I picked up hobbies. And that was when I started doing more and more embroidery. And I ended up taking textiles for GCSE and for A-level as well, and that really got me into it.
Right, so you've been doing it, since you were little, really?
Yeah, bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm just about to join on an extra thread, and I can show you my trick for that.
Yes, please.
So what I do is I thread the needle, and then I just grab the end, so it's facing the opposite way to the point of the needle, and then I wrap it around the needle 3 or 4 times. I just grab those wraps nice and gently, and then pull my needle through, and a little knot at the end.
Okay. Nice.
Really simple. Once you get the hang of that one, it's super, super quick to join on a new thread. And if you're not precious about the back of your work, I'm not precious about the back of mine, then you can just go for it.
Yeah. I get so absorbed in this, I really do.
It's some days, honestly, I sit there for so long just doing the same thing, and I look at the clock and I go, how's that taken me 3 hours? But you do get an awful lot of enjoyment out of these kits. One of these designs, so this original frog, probably took me around 20 hours to stitch.
Okay.
So you've got a lot of enjoyment in that box.
Yeah, when I'm stitching, I'll do like a couple of hours a night. Yeah. Do you do cross stitch as well?
I do cross stitch. Yes, I've just released my first cross stitch design for pre-order.
Oh right.
Because I thought, as black work is, I always recommend it for people who've done cross stitch because it's counted. So I thought I should bridge the gap and have some cross stitch as well.
Yes, lovely.
So I'm just coming to the end here. I'm just going to put a couple more stitches just up here to fill it in. It already looks filled in. It's really personal preference when you stop. But yeah, that will do for that little petal.
Nice.
And then,
so it's very tactile.
Very tactile. When you get the stitches all facing in the right direction, you can run your finger across them. It's really nice.
Satisfying. Now we have another update about these needle minders. Half the stock has already gone. Do you put sweets in with it?
I do. I always include a little extra in my kits.
That's adorable. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that is £9.99. So that's going to keep your needles safe, nice and safe. 483248 is your item number. We're also half the stock gone for the embroidery transfers. There you go. So you get that nice set of 5. You have got, 5 of these. Yes, sorry. It's £9.99 for those.
Wonderful. As ever, oh right, oh I didn't know we'd got this. This is an essentials assortment and it includes 18 skeins of thread. You've got loads and loads of different colours. Right the way through the rainbow really, that's nice. £13.99, 440339. Oh, there's another one. Okay, now you've got 48 skeins of thread. £35.99, so you've got even more colours there. Wonderful. 022409 is the item number. Oh, right, the honeycomb. Let's take another look at this one. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And it's just so vivid, so vibrant. It's a lovely little size. You'll get your skeins of thread. They're all organised for you. And then you have got that lovely piece of cotton. It is cotton, and am I right?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. Cotton with the little pattern on. Very nice. You'll get your needle. You'll get your full instructions. And then if you want to frame it up, we have got hoops on the website. But that's just such a lovely little kit, isn't it? So pretty. And we all love our bees. £19.99 then is the price for this one. 459365 is your item number. Next then we'll come on to our tree frog. So this time the pattern is printed onto the green fabric, so it's all perfectly in keeping. I like that. Here he is, our lovely froggy. Oh, don't you just love frogs? I do anyway. And then you've got, again, your full skeins of thread. This is great. You'll get a little pattern, so in case you want to make another one, once you've done it. Oh, let's pick Mr. Frog up. There you go. So you can draw it onto some extra fabric. Stay. You get the needle, get thread, and again, you'll get full instructions. But look how vivid and bright this is. Hooray! He's drunk. There we go. £19.99 is the price. 606320 is the item number. Then we've got our Blackwork Panda kit. Who he looks like he's chomping on a bit of bamboo.
He has, absolutely is.
Thought so. Lovely. You get your Ada in this one to complete your blackwork. Again, you've got your full instructions and you've got all of your lovely fabrics, but it's really nice. It's a little bit different actually, isn't it? Now, right, 10% of the stock has gone of our fabulous panda. 8 inches, I think you said he was.
Yes, he is.
Excellent. £19.99. Item number is 372913. Then we've got the transfers, which are proving really busy as well. Maybe later we could see these again. If we can get you some water. Lovely. Now, you've got these different designs, and we are 2/3 of the stock gone. So we've got this one, here, and then another one, and one more. We go larger, nice and large. Okay. I was just looking here. Look at this. So, just tells you a little bit about. Oh, it said. Oh, you give us some colour suggestions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me show you.
Colour suggestions and placement and fabric suggestions when you're looking at your clothes
Oh,
as to what's really good to stitch on and what's a little bit more tricky.
Oh, that's really good. I love those instructions. So what's your favourite type of clothing to stitch onto?
Personally, I quite using a bright white thread on denim, which is what I've done with the demonstration earlier.
Really good. Okay, very busy for these. £9.99. Item number is 852293. Then we've got the needle minders, also 2/3 gone. So you might, who knows, you might be getting both. So they'll come in this little packet to you, and they're just really handy. I'd not seen any of these before, so there we go. Every day's a school day. £9.99. Item number is 483248. Then we have got our, this is like literally close-up bee, and it's a really diddy little project. Fab for beginners as well if you want to start and you want to get into it. Very nice. And then you'll get some of the materials there. There's a little extra. You've got your needle that will come with it. Oh, I like the needle comes in a little organza bag as well. Finishing touches.
Yes.
Yes, very important.
Love it, because it shows you're passionate and it shows you care, you know.
Absolutely. I don't want someone to get pricked because they don't know where the needle is. They need a little, yeah, little invitation.
Ah, nice. Okay, 19.99. Item number is 983566. And then, last but not least, we've got the red rose. Here it is again. We're going back to so coloured black work. I'm going with what you've said. And then you've got again your threads. This time, look, you've got the detail here, so that you know what you're doing. Lovely. I mean, I'm quite intrigued to see this actually. Marvellous. Oh, and of course you'll get your material, you get your Ada there. And that is 19.99, 278488. A third of the stock of the rose has now gone. It's lovely and intricate, isn't it?
Oh, it is. There's hours of enjoyment there. And that one has so many different fill patterns in. You've really got something to sink your teeth into.
Nice. Okay, let's come back to you then. So tell us about the black work. Show us how it works.
Yeah, so I'm going to demonstrate a little bit on the panda. And I have just noticed that my needle minder matches the pattern on my panda, which is quite fun. So what you'll get in your kit is you'll get a pattern a bit like this. You'll get a few different versions because I like to isolate the outline because that makes it much more manageable to see where you're going with that. And then when you come back to do your filling in, you've got it all together.
Yeah.
So what I recommend doing when you're starting off, obviously I've started here so I know where I'm at. But if you're starting off, so let's start down here, what I would do is I would look for the outline and I would find a stitch that was on the outline. So here I'm going to work from the top of this straight bit here. So on the left there, you can see that one hole down from the outline, I've got a vertical stitch. So from there, I would look at the pattern and I'd go, okay, there's a little cross there. And once I've put in that cross, I know that I've got a flower coming from each of those crosses. And once I know that, it becomes really, really easy just to start stitching those flowers where they sit in the design. And once you've started off a section, like I've just started off that section there, you really don't, I find anyway, that I don't actually have to look at the pattern anymore. I'll just sit here and I'll just keep adding flowers all across this section here. And then when I've done that, I might look back at the pattern to work out where I'm going to put them when it comes up here. But black work is such a lovely therapeutic technique because you're not, even though you are counting, you're constantly counting your stitches, it really doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, that's good. And again, it's just something so mindful, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, this is exactly the sort of thing you want to stick on a nice television show or a podcast or an audiobook or something and really just sit there and enjoy it with a cup of tea.
Absolutely. Do you get your other half involved in this?
I have. He has on occasion. I've made him try things. Yeah. But it's not really for him at the end of the day. But he lets me sit there in the evenings doing all my craft projects, so that's nice. And again, this one, there's so much enjoyment to be had in this one because although it's such a simple concept, you've got a lot of stitching and a lot of nice time you can spend on this one. So once you've finished it and popped it on your wall, you'll really be able to look at it and go, oh, I spent so long on that.
See, it's nice. I've never really seen sort of flowers in this. It's really cool.
Yeah, there are sort of two, well, I divide the black work patterns I design into two sort of genres. There are the ones that I start off going quite floral with, and then there are the ones that are really geometric. And this one happens to be just a nice, simple flower.
Yeah.
And on the needle minders, actually, you'll get a mix of different black work patterns that I've designed. So when I put them together, I make sure you get 3 different ones.
Yeah.
But you won't know quite what you get till you open it, so there's always a little bit of fun there.
Just a quick look at the needle minders again, because they're doing really well. Nice. Okay, so you get those 3 different sizes. We are 70% of the stock gone. How good is this? $9.99 then. Item number is 483248. Back to you.
So this panda is it's made up of 2 different sections in the main.
Okay.
We've got this nice black work pattern that fills in the black parts of the panda.
Yeah.
And then we've got some nice cross stitch. So if you've done cross stitch before and you're thinking of trying black work, this is a lovely one to transition to.
Right.
Because you've got your comfort area there where you can just fill in as you normally would. And then we've got this really fun addition.
Okay.
When we get to doing the bamboo. So you'll have a little tiny bit of gold floss.
Oh, I love metallics.
Oh, metallics are lovely, but they aren't the easiest to work with. I always say to people, you've got to be careful when you work with metallics
because they can sort of splay, can't they, at the end?
They can, yeah. They're not the nicest thread, but you only need a really little bit of this one.
Okay.
And I've got a couple of tricks that will help you when I can get it through my needle. One of the things that happens with metallic thread quite often is that it splits. And one of the ways that we can stop it from splitting is to make sure that we have our needle right at the end of the metallic thread.
Okay.
Because the actual eye of the needle puts a little bit of friction on the thread, and that friction causes it to break. So what I'm going to do is I'm really going to just have just ever so slight bit pulled through.
Okay.
Which means that it won't fray all the way down as I move my needle down when if I can get one that doesn't split before I use it. It won't, as the needle won't be travelling up and down the thread, as you normally would have it doubled over quite a lot first.
Yes.
And then you would have it really quite far at the end when you're finishing off stitching.
Okay.
That won't happen with this because you're going to keep your needle right at the end, so it's not going to split all the way down, and you're going to have as much clean thread as possible.
Would you condition a metallic thread?
Personally, I haven't used thread conditioners very often. I've used beeswax before,
okay,
and that can help a little bit. But I find that the best thing to do is just to work really slowly and carefully.
Right.
And luckily with this one, we're not doing intricate little stitches. We're just going to be filling in this bamboo with this lovely sparkly gold. And you can see it really doesn't take much to fill it in, and it gives a lovely little pop of colour.
So what was the inspiration for this design?
I really like to design embroideries that have animals in them.
Right.
Because I always find that I see a lot of floral embroideries and a lot of things like that, which are really lovely. But I found that I always quite like the cuteness of a little animal or something like that on the wall. I feel like it really draws the eye. So I ask people every so often, mostly on my Instagram, I say, you know, what animals should I think about doing?
Yeah.
And they come out with all these fantastic animals that I should be thinking about stitching.
Are we able to just pause you there just for a second? Lovely stuff, because I'm just going to give you the details of the panda again. Okay, here it is, 1999, and you can see, look at all that detail, isn't it lovely? So when he's finished, he'll be a nice 8-inch piece. Look, there he is, he's chomping on his bamboo. I love that. It's the look on his face as well. They're so placid, aren't they? At least I think they are. So once more, if you're just joining us, you'll get your little pattern here to show you, which is fab. There we go. So you've got about your stitching, your basic stitching. You get the Ada fabric, DMC threads that are on the organiser as well. And then we've also got the needle too. Lovely, and it's in a very wrappable box, as I like to say. Okie dokie, so it is just $19.99. Item number is 372913. Lovely. Oh, we can resume then, Lottie. Wonderful. Yeah.
So I thought I would show you some nice little French knots.
I love French knots.
Yeah, absolutely. They can be a little bit fiendish, but once you know what you're doing, they're really, really fun. So I like to hold my thread quite loosely, because I find that if you treat the thread nicely, then it doesn't tangle. And just wrap it round your needle. I'm going to go 3 times.
Okay.
I tend to vary it. If I'm doing a patch of French knots, I'll do one 3 times and one 4 times and make them a little bit different. So just pull your thread really gently through not quite the same hole. That's a lot of people go wrong like that, because if you put it through exactly the same hole, you can actually take the knot with you.
Yes.
But if you put it slightly to the side of the hole you've just come up from, then it will slide down and it'll actually anchor to the fabric, which is a really good thing.
Yeah.
Because obviously we want it to be nice and secure. And you can really wrap your thread as many times as you want. I quite like to do, as I say, different numbers of wraps. This one had quite a few wraps. And you can see it creates a nice sort of, especially with this thread, a nice mossy texture. I really recommend using a hoop stand for them.
Yeah.
Because I don't have free hands.
That, aren't you?
Yeah. I find it really hard to do French knots without a hoop stand, because they really do involve both hands.
Yes. Yeah. I think we've got those stands on the show as well. Have a look on the seat frame. That's it. Yes. I really must get myself one, because I meant to and then I haven't. But that, you can see, it just makes life a lot easier. At £22.99. 606 286 is your item number. Need to treat myself. Right. Again, back to you, Lottie.
So I'm just filling in this little bit of French knots, and I've got that all filled in. What
I think
I'm actually
they're
going to
addictive.
Oh, they are. I once started a fish that I was going to stitch in entirely French knots.
Wow.
And unfortunately, 3 years later, I still haven't finished it. But it will look wonderful if I do.
Labour of love, that's all right.
Absolutely.
The whole thing in French knots, that's awesome.
So I thought I would talk about the back of my embroidery.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
Because it's really interesting. A lot of people have different opinions and different preferences on this. You can see I've actually sewn a bit of felt to the back of this one.
Oh, okay.
And the reason that I do that is I find Ada has, with the holes in it, if you can kind of see, the light comes from behind.
Right.
So I sometimes, when I'm doing black work, I like to have felt which just blocks out the light, because it makes it so much easier to see what your stitching on the front is as opposed to the back.
That's
if
a
you
really
can
good
see
tip.
the threads from the back, you get confused.
Right.
So I like to put some felt on the back of it. And it also means if you've got light coming from underneath the piece, it doesn't disrupt your eyes when you're stitching. Makes it so much easier.
Oh, good. Did you just find that out for yourself, or did somebody recommend it?
No, I knew that it helped with cotton. That's one of the reasons that I double up my cotton when I stitch.
Yeah.
So on my tree frog hoop here, I've got 2 layers. And again, for the same reason, it just helps to create a really opaque fabric that you can stitch on, which is so much easier. But with black work, obviously you need a fabric on the back that you can put a blunt needle through.
Yeah.
And felt works really well because it's non-woven, so you can just stitch straight through it, and it creates a lovely little cushion for your embroidery on the back.
Nice.
And yeah, I absolutely love it. I also tend to, you'll probably see on some of the samples, I tend to put felt on the back when I finish them.
I will.
For the same reason, actually, because it blocks the light and it makes them into a lovely little display item for the wall.
Amazing.
So practical and also a nice finish.
Yeah. Oh gosh, you are so neat. Look at this. Look at this. You're so good. So have you literally got hoops of embroidery all around your place?
I've got a whole wall of them.
Brilliant.
Right down the house. It's lovely.
Because my aunt's the same, because she's the one that got me into cross stitch, and then later I went into, so I do both in embroidery, and her entire flat, you cannot see the walls. She's literally, she's done so many. I just love that. So
I long for the day when I've got no white space. I've still got quite a lot, because as I say, these take quite a while to do.
Yeah.
But it is lovely to have them displayed on your wall. And you will get, in the stitch guide that comes with the thread painting designs, you will get the instructions on how to back that hoop with the felt and make it into that nice little display item for a wall.
Excellent. Lovely. Now, I need to tell you about these needle minders, because they are now limited stock. Again, very, very handy to keep safe. So you don't, like you said earlier, because I'm culprit for doing that, and sticking my needle in the, if I'm on the sofa or I'm on the bed, and then I'm like, where has it gone? So it's £9.99. Item number is 583248. Lovely jubbly. Should we carry back on then? You're
Absolutely.
Happy to? Have we gone back to Froggy?
So I'm going back to Frog. I'm going to show you a split stitch outline, which is something that can really help to make colours pop especially when they're close together. So when this flower is overlapping with the frog's little hand, if I take a split stitch around, it will really help. So the first stitch of a split stitch outline is just a back stitch. And then you go to do your second back stitch, and all you're going to do is make sure you go through the previous stitch.
Okay. By the way, so the technique you showed previously on this one, is that what you mean by thread painting?
Yeah, so that's silk stitch.
Okay.
You can really use any stitch for thread painting that you want to.
Right.
People tend to use long and short stitch, which is actually what you use in the bumblebee. So I can demonstrate that a bit later as well.
The little bumblebee,
yeah,
or
the tiny bumblebee is the one that's got thread painting in it, which is what gives it that sort of almost photographic nature.
Right. There we go. We're just having a little look at that bumblebee. Yeah. There it is. I suppose if you wanted to, because it's your artwork, you could put a little bit of maybe organza underneath the wings.
Absolutely, you could. Yeah, or a little bit of netting would also look really, really nice.
Lovely.
I've seen people paint their fabric before as well, and you could actually do that with the fabric before you stitch on it if you fancied having a nice background to it. You could let your creative mind run wild. I do love it when people send me pictures of the embroideries they've done with my kits, and they've put their own little personal spin on it. It's so lovely. Sorry. When people send me pictures of the embroideries they've done with my kits, and they've put a little spin on it, and they've, you know, added a little something or made it more personal, it's really nice.
Can we find you on social media then? We can see your artwork?
Absolutely, you can. You can find lots and lots of updates and videos on Instagram. You can find tutorials on YouTube. You can find me on Patreon for subscriptions of kits and patterns and all sorts. You can find me on TikTok now.
I haven't ventured into that world.
It's different.
I've seen some of the things.
But yes, you can find me just about anywhere you want to find me.
That's great. So we're just sort of doing a bit of an outline now, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's a really thin outline, but it goes together really quickly. And split stitch is one of my favourite stitches for doing an outline because it creates a really nice thin outline that you can really just put anywhere in between colours, and it doesn't make much impact. But if you wanted to be a bit more bold, you could go in with a chain stitch. So for a chain stitch, you come up and go down in the same hole. Just hold that loop and bring your needle up a little way forward and just catch the loop as you come up.
Oh, that looks nice,
And that obviously doubles the thread as you're going round.
Right.
So that creates a little bit of a bumpier and chunkier outline.
Are you just using one strand of thread there?
At the moment, I'm just using one strand of thread.
Okay.
You'll find that most of my kits use one strand of thread throughout.
Oh, right.
So you might open your kit and think, oh, it's such a big rose, why haven't I got so much thread? But it's because, especially with black work, you really use just one strand of thread and build up that intricate pattern.
Because I suppose if you're using like 3 strands of thread, you're not going to get that lovely definition of those like flowers and things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you wanted to scale it up though, which I have done in the past, you can use more strands of thread.
Okay.
And do it over a couple of holes. So instead of counting 1 for every stitch, you could count 2.
Yeah.
And you'd get this big, beautiful version of it that would really make a nice centrepiece, and you would need a lot more thread for that version.
Right. So again, if you'd like our little frog, he's on screen for $19.99, 606320. Nice. Right, we've got another update for you. The needle minders, they have now sold out. Technically, if any bounce back, we will let you know. But thank you, and keep safe with them.
Yes.
Excellent. All right. Oh! It's stuck to the other one. That's funny.
They do have a tendency to jump around a bit.
Like the frog. Lovely stuff. Right, we're just going to take a very quick break. So let's tell you about becoming a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Now, these, where have they gone? These fabulous transfers have been really, really busy. Oh, by the way, with the needle minders, apologies, because we were just having a little chat about stock and stuff, so we can get some more of the needle minders back in stock. They'll be dispatched from the 31st of August. There's me thinking we're in September. I don't want to wish my life away. Not yet. This year's going far too quick. Anyway, £9.99, 483248 is the item number. And yet, going back to the transfers, they're proving really busy. You'll get a nice pack of 5 and we're going to see them in action again. There we are. So we've got this one. So you've got all those lovely different sizes. They're sort of mandala-esque, aren't they? And then you've got this lovely floral. So you are going to be able to make your clothes look so jazzy. £9.99. Item number is 852293. We've got our fabulous little bumblebee. Yay, here he is. That's so beautiful, isn't it? It's just the way as well that you've managed to capture, because they are like not furry or fluffy, or I don't know how you describe them.
No,
but
absolutely, they are. And that's why the step-by-step pictures are included, because you really work it in layers and you'll be surprised how easy it is to create that nice fluffy texture.
Excellent. So you can see here, there's your step-by-step. It's very cool. I like that. Nice. And again, you'll get your fabric, you've got your threads, and you'll get the needle as well. All you need to do is get yourself a hoop if you want to display it that way when it's finished. Nice. £19.99 for that one. 983566. And then we've also got our rose kit. This one is has been also another really busy one. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? See, Lottie, I'm textbook anyway. Roses are my favourite flowers.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love them. Beautiful. So we've got our gorgeous flower. Look at all of that black work, coloured black work. It looks stunning, doesn't it? It's a real eye-catching one. You could make this to give to your other half, couldn't you? Oh, I'm getting all romantic. And of course, again, you've got your... Actually, this is a question to ask you. So, how are we working this? Is this one for like the any back stitch, and then this one's got the pattern on?
So yeah, absolutely. So the outline pattern is
this one?
Just so that it's not as confusing when you look at it, because it's not as intimidating. You can just see where the outline goes, and the outline is done in back stitch. You just count the stitches all the way around the edge.
Yep.
And then when you're ready to add the detail, you can pick up the other pattern piece, and that will just show you where to pop all of the other stitches when you're ready.
Nice. And then again, you will get your Ada in here and all of those lovely threads. Perfect. Nice. £19.99. Item number is 278488. If you do need some embroidery hoops, we've got them available for you on the show. Here they are. You're getting a set of 4. I just like the colourful as well. They're £9.99, non-slip. And your item number is 207657. Shall we go back to the transfers then?
Yeah, absolutely. So these transfers, as we demonstrated these a little bit earlier, they've got a backing layer which is made of paper, and then they've got this sort of fabric on the top which is printed. So all you want to do to use them is to just peel back the top layer of them, and then I think this one, a good place for them, if you're working on anything denim, is pockets.
Yeah.
Actually, anything with pockets, a pocket is a good place to put it. I do recommend working on things like denim, or if you've got cotton clothes or anything like that, it's always really good. But I do, in the instructions, I do say try and avoid stretch fabrics as much as possible.
Yeah.
Because as you stitch in them, they'll warp, and then when you take it off, it'll go a little bit bubbly. Okay. But these are great. So as I demonstrated earlier on this little one here, you just stitch as you would normally in the hoop. I do recommend using a hoop for them. It can be quite hard to get to certain places of garments. So this one up here, it's obviously quite far up the shorts. So I would always recommend trying to bunch your fabric a bit to make sure that the way that when your needle goes in, you're not catching anything. And then a simple back stitch is always a really good way to go, which I've done on both of these, because that really just, it sits really nicely on the fabric and it doesn't warp when you take the hoop off.
Right.
Which is always a bonus, because if you want these to look good and you want them to last, the tighter your stitching is, the better. So I would always use a back stitch, or a chain stitch is really good as well.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be really fancy, you can thread paint a whole design onto it using these outlines.
Yeah.
And that would also look really good. So as I say, keeping your stitches nice and small. And then when you have finished, let's just find this pocket. All you're going to need is some water. This has been sitting here the whole show, so it's not warm. I would recommend warm running water, but it will work in any water you want to use.
Yeah.
Just submerge your embroidery, and you can already see that you'll feel the fabric goes a little bit slimy. It's kind of weird, but don't worry about it. This one, as I say, because it hasn't been stitched on, it's just come straight off. But you can see they just completely dissolve, and they come off. And that leaves you with this lovely stitching that's on your clothes, which you can really show off.
That is so nice, isn't it? And then you said you recommended popping it in the wash as well.
Yeah, I would recommend popping it in the wash, just because there may be a little bit of residue. In fact, if you wanted to skip the warm running water, you could just bung it straight in the washing machine, to be honest. But if you've got a precious garment that you've spent a lot of time on, you might want to hand wash it just in case.
I think these transfers also might look really nice. You can personalise and customise the nice little bag, like a tote bag or something.
Absolutely, they would. They would work on furnishings as well. So if you've got a nice cushion that you want to add a little bit of something to, or a headband or anything like that, they're really useful.
Nice. Good stuff. Okie dokie. Shall I do one final recap? Yes, okay. We've got our honeycomb. This is one of my favourites, actually. It's so pleasing to the eye. I love the pops of colour. So lovely and vibrant. Oh, Kim's just said in my ear it might be really nice in a nursery or something like that.
Yes, wouldn't it just?
That would be awesome. Lovely.
Oh, I've got to say what he's just said.
It's right, so this particular director, Marcus, he comes out with all sorts of little puns, and he's like, yeah, because that'll get the kids to behave. he says he's not just a director. Love that. Right. Okay, so you've got that very wrappable box. I love that. I love the fact that this will go through the post as well, through your letterbox. You've got your skeins of thread. You've got your fabric with the print on. Nice. Just out of interest, what's made you pop on the little orange lines?
So the little orange lines, they won't always be orange. That was a particular batch of printing that I did where I forgot to add the lines to the diagram before I printed it. So I went in and I drew them in myself. So if you get one of those, you've got extra effort put into your kit.
That's so nice. Yeah, I was just curious. You get your needle, you get your full instructions. Beautiful. Just $19.99 for that kit. 459365. Then we have our frog, which is so cute. I mean, just look at the vibrancy of this. It's just wonderful. And this time you'll get the fabric with the printed pattern on, but it's on green, just so it all goes together nicely. You've got an extra template, so you can do it again, should you wish. $19.99. Item number is 606. I think that was 33320. Lovely. Then we come on to our black work. Of our panda. Just, if you look at it, it's so amazing. The detail, the little flowers in that make up his body is just incredible, isn't it? Really liking those. You'll get your Ada, you'll get your little stitch guide. It's all there for you. 1999 372 913 is your item number. Then we've got the transfers, which have proved really popular. I'll have another little flick through these designs. So you've got your small, and then you've got some larger ones. But you'll just be able to personalise your work fabulously. Only £9.99. Item number is 852253. And then we have got the needle minders. So that's cool. They're back in stock now. They'll be dispatched from the 31st of August. Oh, a third of the stock has gone of our restocked stock. That's gone really quick, hasn't it? Okay, £9.99 483248 is your item number. Very quickly then, we've got our bee. He's so nice. Little Diddy project for you to take with you. And then you've got all of those little step-by-step instructions on here. Nice. £19.99. Item number is 983566. Thank you very much, Lottie. It was a pleasure.
It was lovely to be here. Thank you for having me.
I'm sure you'll be back very soon if you haven't already got a date in the diary. So
I hope so.
Yeah, good stuff. Right then, so we are not that you need to know, but we're changing studios, and we're going to hand over to Leonie and I believe Paola. Indeed, we are letting Leonie loose. She's coming up after the break. Then later we've got Annie Morris embroidery, and then the final call of the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
In the foothills of Alnul, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts 2. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
About me, it's about Leonie. So I'm going to shimmy down there and then Leonie is going to come in.
That was a quick introduction. Tell you you have 5 seconds left.
Hello, Stamperia.
Thank you, Miss B. That's all we are. Now then, it is indeed Stamperia. It was so busy earlier on, and we are not surprised. It's a beautiful, brand new collection. It's a Sleeping Beauty collection. And if you follow Stamperia on Instagram, on Facebook, you'll have seen loads of incredible finished samples that the really talented design team have done. It is absolutely magical, as it should be. I mean, you know, it looks like you're dipping into a fairy tale book. The artwork is just so on point. It's absolutely sensational, and because it's Stamperia, you've got quality. First of all, you've got the rice papers. Now, I do say it every single time, but in my humble opinion, Stamperia are the best when it comes to rice paper. I love the edge-to-edge print. I really like that. No white bit that you have to trim off every single one of them. The quality is sensational, and I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? That is a proper fairy tale castle. So you've got your fairy tale castle. You've then got that beautiful background paper. I say it literally every time. These are essential. If you have too many toppers, if you will, then obviously you can't fill a page or fill a project. You have to have these. So it's a really, really good couple of rice papers, and the colour palette's just beautiful. So that's your rice papers. You've then got your wonderful die cuts. Now, these are a cardstock die cut. That was nearly weird. Yeah. They're not that. They're actually die cuts on the card. Now, these are heavyweight. You've got 38 pieces altogether here. And I love the fact that they're different. You know, like you've got toppers within the paper pack, within the 12 by 12 paper. But obviously with these, because they're heavyweight, it means you can get more dimension. But because of that finish, it gives you a different look. So it gives you lots and lots of variation on in your pieces. I mean, look at them. Oh, even our Ross. Oh, he's an old softy, really. Oh, Ross. So you've got your beautiful die cut pieces. You've then got your stamps as well. Now, with our beautiful stamps, these are fabulous. They're already mounted, are your stamps. They are a rubber stamp. Let me just swing that around for you. So they are a red rubber stamp, already mounted, and they're just beautiful. It's funny, you know. I mean, I adore stamps. Stamps are one of the best things ever in crafting. But my Stamperia collections, I'm really, really funny because there's so much to work with. I hardly ever use the stamps, and the stamps are beautiful. You know, the quality's amazing. The imagery is really pretty. But it's because there's so much, so I never get round to using the stamps. But they are absolutely stunning, and I love the fairy castle on that one. I think it's so elegant. So that's your beautiful stamps, and then you've got the papers. The papers, I think this is the reason why I always forget the poor stamps, because the papers are so exquisite. You know, this is where your eye goes to immediately. So you've got your paper pad. They're all individual. Every single one is double-sided, and they're just stunning. I mean, straight away you look at that. That is proper fairy tale. They've nailed it. You know, they have got it so beautiful, but it's Stamperia. Look at the layering. You know, the way that they've layered those images together to add so much interest. You've got loads of sentiments. You've got that beautiful design. And when you look at that, I mean, that is so ornate, but it works. You know, it looks like a beautiful wallpaper that you're going to find in that incredibly scrumptious castle. That is so Stamperia. They've layered all those beautiful designs, the different prints. You've got the writing in there, the script, and then of course a wonderful fairy, and of course the little baby in the crib. Again, it's the way they do the collage, and I adore that. I find it very inspirational. I love the way the colour palette has been used, because even though it's exceptionally pretty, you've still got a bit of distress going on there. You know, you've still got almost a grungy look on some of these, which I think, when you think about it, if it's an old-fashioned fairy tale book, that's absolutely perfect. I love that in the garden. I just think that is such a beautiful image. I mean, there's a lot you can fussy cut out of these. You know, there's so many, when you look at them, there's so many different things you can use with these. It is difficult though, because the other side of that paper is this one. And it's like, well, I don't want to cut either of them up. Honestly, it's a tough decision. But please cut into it, use them. They are beautiful and they look even better when you use them on your projects. That one is just beautiful. And again, you can really cut into that. When you look at it, you know, you might be fussy cutting her. So maybe in a book, it's a pocket, or of course you can then get dimension. There's so much you can do with these. And they don't need to be, it's funny because you can cut into it, but you don't need to completely change it. You just sort of make it your own, but don't completely change it if you don't want to. That one is absolutely fabulous. Again, I love the way that they've used the fairy tale script in the background, you know, and layering that with the piece. It's interesting because initially you just, when you look at the papers, you accept it as a full piece, but then when you start to look into it, you see just how many layers they've got on there, but how well it works, you know, and how interesting it makes it, because you've got the pattern behind them, you've got the script behind them, you've got another pattern there, but it all works together. You know, nothing, you don't look at it and think, oh, good grief, what have they put that in there? Do you know what I mean? It just blends seamlessly. They're very good at what they do. I mean, even the backgrounds are exquisite. You know, I mean, that is beautiful. That is such a good frame. If you're using these for scrapbooking, these are beautiful for scrapbooking, actually, especially if you're using them in the actual albums, you know, your clear pocket albums, because at least you do see both sides of the paper. These are fabulous because you've got your main image, but then on the other side, of course, you've got where you can put your journal in, which is always really, really effective and handy. The next one, oh, I love that. Them trotting out on the horses. And again, you've got frames in there. You know, you've got layers and layers. Your beautiful flowers that you can easily cut out and decoupage. So, of course, every single page has got so many different elements, so much cuttability. Yeah, you kind of do want to get your scrapbooking out with these, don't you? Even if, I mean, you might be using one of your scrapbooking albums, but you might not actually be using it for scrapbooking. You might be using it for art journaling, but it allows you to use your pages beautifully. And then that is just full of wonderful toppers that you can cut out. Yeah, the papers are divine. It's such a beautiful collection. It's so dreamy, quite frankly, and it's ridiculously busy. Now, half of the stock has gone. It is coming from the Budapest, so it does mean you've got a little bit of a wait, but only the 8th of September. It's December. Oh, by Jove. That would be a wait. You'd probably be getting a bit impatient with them. Not that long. See, hurrah! It's actually September, not December. Do you know what? I've only just realised that's one of the moulds, isn't it? I do believe. It certainly is. That is one of the moulds. Oh, they've painted it way better than I painted mine. I've fallen out with mine at a minute. That is absolutely beautiful. That's the door mould. But I bet they've used resin, you know, because that feels really quite heavy. But absolutely beautiful. Then when you look inside, that's lovely. Again, the lady who's actually designed this collection, that's one of her finished samples, Dorota. And again, I do hope I'm saying her name properly. But absolutely beautiful. Let me show you one of the other finished samples that Stamperia have sent over to us, because that just looks so pretty. And you see, again, something like that, it's so achievable. You know, you're creating your beautiful heart, layering your elements, and it's literally layering your elements, adding ribbons, adding beautiful florals, and you've made something so elegant and pretty. Now, if you would like to get hold of this, the price is amazing, $26.95. When you think of all the elements that you get in here, and you are saving £6, brand new today, and it is incredible. It is like a starter kit, because you've got a bit of everything there. 220905 is your item number. Now, next, I really like this bit as well. I like them all, obviously, because everything matches beautifully. Now, with this, what you've got a bit of a mixture. First of all, as part of the Sleeping Beauty range, you've got your the sort of a clear sticker, if you will. They're clear without being completely clear, if that makes sense. But these are beautiful. Again, it's about the differences in finishes. So these, you can see, have got a high gloss shine to these. They are like an acetate, if you will. They are heavyweight, so you've got real potential with these. The detail is amazing. I mean, they've all been die cut beautifully, and it's the imagery. I mean, the images are big. You know, you've got some super size toppers on here, and it allows you, again, with your projects, it really allows you to use those papers and maximise those papers. I mean, look at the carriage. How beautiful is that? So you have got, with your clear die cuts, 41 pieces in your clear die cuts. You've then got your die cuts. Now, they're all Sleeping Beauty. These ones are your House of Roses. However, the reason they've put the two collections together, they work together. Even though the House of Roses is an older kit, but actually it works really, really well with the Sleeping Beauty collection. And now these are a cardstock die cut, so they're heavyweight. And you can see you've got a decent dimension on these. They are a heavyweight cardstock, so you might be sanding them back, you might be adding paint to them. You've got some beautiful florals in this. Obviously, as the name suggests, it's House of Roses, so you have to have beautiful roses as well. But you've got tons. I mean, this is the thing with these. You've got so many beautiful embellishments. They just keep on going. And again, it's that variation in finish, you know, because you are getting more depth in that. But again, you've got that beautiful gloss. You've then got, as part of the Sleeping Beauty, you've got your chipboard. With your chipboard, that's dimensional, but these ones are adhesive. And you've got 13 pieces in there. So you've got your lovely sentiments, you've got your main toppers, just gorgeous. Now, that whole kit, £14.99. It's such a good price. When you look at all the elements that you're getting in there, that is incredible. And half of the stock has gone. 645157. Do you know what? Do you know our little bonanza thing, our birthday thing? Yeah. I keep thinking I'm seeing a fly on the screen. I don't think that's where we're aiming at. You know when you have the little bird? Because I'm seeing it out corner of my eye, I keep thinking, what's that? And it's like, oh yeah, birthday bonanza. So, birthday tonight. So, yeah, we start, how old are we? I mean, I should know that. It's not like I haven't read any editorial. We're 6 tonight, so we are. Boom! Birthday bonanza. It looks really cool as well in other studio. They've been decorating. It looks great. Now then, okay, next, rice paper. Oh, this is divine. Absolutely divine. You're getting 10 sheets for £16.90, and it's just so beautiful. The colour will be colour fast. It's not going to move when you when you have to use your adhesive to stick these on. You've got that beautiful the transparency, but also translucency, but also it's the fluidity of this. You know, the way it'll go around boxes, around corners, the way you can decorate almost anything with rice paper. And it's just dreamy, isn't it? Especially because of the subject matter. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all these different elements. You can do so much with rice paper. And yeah, it's just so pretty. This one is just magical. Now, again, they've mixed Sleeping Beauty with the roses, the House of Roses, but it mixes really, really well. The two do go side by side, and I did. And I might show you this first off, actually. I'm not going to do a full... Hold on a minute. Honestly, displaying rice paper, you need the skills that I haven't got. I won't do the full... light thingy, whatever that is, light shade, just because actually it's really quite time consuming, but it's easy. I did buy a kit, and all you're doing is putting your rice paper on, but I really like that. And I've done a lot of overlapping, so I've done a lot of ripping and tearing and overlapping, but I quite like that. You see, that's kind of the look I was going for. I didn't want big pieces. I wanted sort of bits, if you will, and of course I wanted some movement movement on it as well. So I have put that one, I've cut into the rice paper, but then I've put it on stone paper, because your stone paper is going to hold its shape, and obviously with that it just makes it look a bit more interesting, I thought. But it was an experiment, so you know, if I did it again, maybe I'd do it different. Maybe I'd add paint to it, maybe I'd add stenciling to it, but actually as it is, I'm really happy with that. Sometimes you need to stop, don't you, and just walk away, because I'm terrible for going, oh, I'll just do this, and then look at it and go, oh, I hate it. And I weren't doing it with that, because I were happy, so I managed to walk away. That, and it were 11:30 at night, that helped. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, £16.90 is your price. Ridiculously busy earlier on. 60% of the stock has gone. That's 393,152. Now, you need a need. It's your 8x8s. Thing is, with your 8x8s, it's so nice having your 8x8s, because, again, you cut into your cut paper more freely. Because you've got 8x8 and a 12x12, if you've bought the 12x12, it kind of means, you know, you've got two of each then, so you don't mind cutting them up as much. Do you know what I mean? It just helps the pain of cutting into them, which is terrible, isn't it? I shouldn't be saying that. It's like, chop them up, get them chopped up, but I'm the same. These are just, yeah, stunning. Same images, of course, but 8x8, so they have been the smaller, which is really handy for card making as well. You know, sometimes the 12x12 is just slightly too big for some of the cards, so that's absolutely perfect. They've also teamed it up with our beautiful House of Roses, and again, it matches. You know, you've got some really good backgrounds here, and I really like that, because like something like that would look beautiful with our Sleeping Beauty on. So this one is cracking for fussy cutting. You've got, I mean, these are just amazing for fussy cutting. Oh, I wish I'd done that now, actually, because that would work wonderfully with the Sleeping Beauty. There's so much you can do with this one, and you've got some, I mean, when you look at that, some cracking backgrounds, and the clock is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. If you do want this kit, see, it's a good one. They've really put, because that paper, can you imagine that with the Sleeping Beauty, you know, some of the gorgeous toppers on it? Let me just get one of these. I mean, if you get, I've probably picked up the wrong one really, but, because they just need to be a bit further down. But how perfect is that? It just absolutely goes. They're having a cheeky picnic. It just absolutely goes. And yeah, that's why they put them together, obviously. Now, if you would like to get hold of those two, £13.98, great value. It works out at £6.99 per paper pad. 834-568 is your item number. Now, next we have for you, and I really like these. They're so nice. In each pack, you're getting 7 cards, 5 tags, and 1 bookmark. I didn't remember that. It's on the back of the packaging, Ross. I'll be honest. I know you're well impressed then. No, it's written right in front of me in really big letters. But it did take quite a while to remember, or to even see it. Now, this is ace. So, look at the cards. For starters, I mean, you're picking this up and it is look at that. I mean, that is a beautiful card. You don't need to do anything with it. Of course, you can do, but it's just beautiful. Your bookmark is so pretty. That is so pretty. They're all double-sided, of course. Again, you're beautiful. Like, this could be a topper if you wanted it to be. But obviously, with something like that, you want to use both sides. The cards, again, the cards are so elegant. It's just divine. And I love that the back of it is ready for you to, you know, to write on, to decorate, to use. So it does mean if you're creating, maybe it's an art journal and you've got loads of pockets, these are perfect for all your lovely pockets. There are more. I won't go through every single one of them. So that's the Sleeping Beauty. You've then, of course, got your House of Roses. And again, equally beautiful. Really pretty. And it's just the value for money. When you look at it, £13.98, you're getting so many elements. You know, there's so much artwork gone into this. And it's just beautifully designed. I mean, when you look at that bookmark, you know, it is, I mean, that is just so pretty before you've even done anything to it. They are the easiest things to craft with, are these. Or, obviously, you can really, you know, you can go to town and you can think, okay, I love it as it is, but how can I change it? How can I make it mine? So it's a bit of a challenge as well. But yeah, really, really, elegant. If you would like to get hold of those, only £13.98, absolutely gorgeous, and half of the stock has gone with that lovely collection. 768379 is your item number. Now, this was really busy earlier. And it's such a good idea. It's funny because normally, and you're getting in this one, well, for starters, you're getting your mould. Your mould, obviously, you're going to use that again and again and again and again. It's a lovely mould. It is part of the House of Roses one. So, of course, you've got the roses, you've got the birds, you've got the beautiful clock on there again. But, obviously, you can use it for anything, you know, because it's got those quite generic images on there. But then you're getting 20 pieces of 12 by 12 paper. So you're getting 10 of this one, 10 of this one. Now, what I love about these, because they're double-sided, so maybe you wouldn't need all these tags, okay? But that works really, really well with your Sleeping Beauty, which means when you're cutting up your Sleeping Beauty, you've got a background paper, and that is so important because that's the biggie with the Sleeping Beauty. You need to extend it because then you get more out of your paper. That is proper handy. So you've got 10 sheets of that as well. So 10 sheets of that one, and then 10 sheets of your beautiful cards. Now, they're either toppers, the journal cards, or, I mean, again, something like that. You have a little look at that, bear with. Something like that is going to go so well with my beautiful toppers again. I'm just going to bring some of these over. Way too many. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I was thinking then. It's like, Leonie, you've literally, are you going to be here 10 minutes? But have a look. See, because look, she's floating against the window. Because isn't that pretty? I just wanted to play, I'm not going to lie. But our chap is waiting outside the gate. Hello, are you there, princess? And then you've got a little, see, them two, and they're just trotting on by in the countryside. See, doesn't it work? Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. And of course, you've got 10 of these, 10 sheets. All of that and the mould for a tenner. £9.99. Absolute bargain. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone with that one. If you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. 100113. You've then got the moulds. Now, I'm a huge fan of the moulds. I didn't spend any time prepping the moulds. I normally fill them up and everything, but because I got obsessed with my lampshade, that was time gone. But these, I mean, that one is lovely. It's just so pretty. You've got your beautiful fairy. The flowers are stunning in that one. Really, really gorgeous. So that's your lovely fairy. You've then got the lovely roses, and that is such a nice mould. And then, of course, you've got the one with the bird and all the wonderful roses on that as well. Now, only £9.99. That's for all 3 of those. Such a good price. 055346. And then we've got the 2 larger moulds. Now, massive fan of this one because those little doors, if you are making fairy doors, which is super popular, if you're making fairy doors, they are perfect. They're a really good size. They're dead easy to do because with these moulds, you can put resin in, but you can also put the, you know, the concrete, and that would be so good if you did that in concrete. Really cool. This one's lovely as well, though. The castle, I should have done the castle. I didn't bring any more clay. I've already used my pack of clay, but that castle, I love that. That image is well cool. You've got the castle, you've got the cake, you've got our lovely little pair there. You have got the beautiful heart with the rings in. Just lovely. For £14.99, again, a really good price. 856244 is your item number. Now, check out the website. We've got everything on there. We've got the mediums. We've got the clay on there as well. We've got the stone paper, which is absolutely cracking as well. There's so many things. Oh, and the paints. The paints are amazing, and they were so busy earlier on. So yeah, there's tons to check out. Please have a look, because we've got so many goodies on there. It's absolutely jam-packed with Stamperia goodness. If you've got any questions, email in. If you want to share photographs, so maybe you've already got some Stamperia, it's not necessarily this range, of course, but anything. What have you been crafting? I love hearing off you, because I know we've got so many Stamperia fans, so I love hearing off you. Email in studio at where am I? thecraftstore.com. Howard. Now in the early show, our Catherine. Our Catherine. Uh-oh. So, Catherine has been very good recently, not bought anything, which is quite unusual for Catherine. But she came in from a craft van and she's got it. So, yeah, she's gone for the lot. Hey, Catherine, we've got AALL Create on Thursday as well. She's got a very special project that she's going to be doing with these. Oh, how exciting. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love Catherine's work, so we need to look at that, don't we? We need to see what she does. Right, I weren't going to do this, but I've just changed my mind. I'm only going to do it quickly. I'm not going to do the full thing, but it's just to show you how I did the lampshade. So I bought this lampshade kit from the internet, you know. It's called Needcraft, and it's made in Britain. That's all I really know about that. But I got it off the internet, okay? So that's, and I like the box. I'll be using that, recycling that. So what you do, I'm not going to make the lampshade up because it does take time and you need a lot of space. Because essentially, and it's a really easy kit. Obviously, if you got into this, because I think this is a kind of thing that's a little bit different. And I just think if you're selling your crafts that you make, lampshades I think will be a lovely thing to sell because they are different and because your rice papers have that lovely transparency. I mean, not completely, but they've got that lovely transparency. So when you've actually got the light on, it's going to shine beautifully, absolutely beautifully. With this kit, you do get... Oh, thank you, lovely Shauna. You get the adhesive sheet, okay? And as I say, I'm not going to do the full thing. But let's see, I'll get something that I can actually weigh it down with because it just wants to spring back up again. All you're doing with it, I better not use my coffee cup, Ada. That's... I need something dead heavy, actually, because, look, it fights with you. Bear with. I'll get me a stamping platform. That'll work. Right, okay. Look at the mess. I have more space than anybody else in this building, I think, when I'm on air, and yet I still manage to fill it. Right, so what you do is you get your adhesive sheet. Now, obviously with this, you're going to do it different to what it says on the instructions. The instructions, it's based for fabric. You put your fabric and you cut it slightly bigger than the end of the adhesive, and you put your adhesive on top of the fabric. Because I'm using rice paper, I'm using it in a different way. And oh yeah, I just think it'd be so cool. Can you imagine all those beautiful rice papers? Because rice papers, and I've heard people say, I bought rice papers, but I don't really know what to do with them. And I think this is easy, but it's different. So that's your adhesive. Obviously, I'm going to be a bit careful because it's dead sticky. So I'm not going to take that off yet. I'm going to wait. I did this on my dining room table, so I had plenty of space. I say I have plenty of space, you know, it's me. I avoided dog hair and stuff like that. So try and avoid that because it is sticky. And then get your rice papers. So decide what you want. Now, part of this might be hidden. So don't have a really, like with this bit, the fairy tales. I'm not going to put that right at the edge just in case that's the bit that I end up sort of using to glue over. Okay, so plan it a little bit first. Plan how you're going to be doing this. Like that one's absolutely, I mean, they're all so beautiful. They're all just so beautiful, aren't they? So plan which one you're going to be going for. Now, this is again when those backgrounds come in. Because that edge bit, beautiful for a background, because I'm not too worried if any of that gets lost. So that's really cool for a background. As I said, I like the layering with it. I didn't want to just stick a sheet on because that's just sticking a sheet of rice paper on it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be able to play a little bit and make it my own. So what you do is, as ever, take your water brush. and just, so I'm just going to put a bit of movement on this. I should have got a thicker water brush, but just a bit of movement. Okay, so let's see if I've put enough water on. Have I yet? Bear with, let me get a thicker water brush. I've got a very fine water brush then. There we go, that's a bit better. I can't see where my line were. There, let's pop a line in. Like that, probably got about 3 lines in there now. So your water will allow you to tear it. This is really important. If you have a hard line of rice paper, you can see it. There's no blend. I mean, with this, you'll still see your blend. Like on some, it's harder than others. I'm not going to lie, but I'm not sure when the light comes through, you're going to see it more. But that's part of the patchwork of it, you know. And if you wanted to, you could actually emphasise that. You know, you could actually go and paint over it and emphasise your sort of lines where they blend and make it into a thing, which does look really effective. I might show you that because it does look really effective. I might do it on this one actually. I don't know. Do I do any more on it? So tear your paper and then just. It was actually that technique they're on about. That was what they taught us at Stamperia. I've only been once to the classes. Oh my gosh, and they're amazing. They're so clever, the design team. They're amazing. Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm making sure that the straight edge is against the straight edge, and I'm bringing it right up to the edge. So the edges, it doesn't matter that they're not ripped. They can be nice and straight. That's not a big deal. It's just this bit you want to make sure that it's nice and torn. It's this easy. And then that bit, I am just going to, it doesn't matter if you use scissors or water with this, that's irrelevant. Because that is actually, this is then folded in later. Because what you do afterwards, there's a little, can you see there's a little score line just there? You crack that and you peel this off your rice paper, which at first you think that's never going to happen. Obviously this is the last thing you do, not the first. I'm just showing you because we're not going to get to this point. But you peel it off your rice paper and you don't think it's going to work because rice paper is that delicate and this is obviously adhesive, but it does. It actually works. And what that does, that then allows you to get that gorgeous edge. You see how it's got that really neat edge over there? That gives you that neat edge. It's not neat in there because I haven't finished it, but I would. I'd go round and finish that off. I'd actually take a craft knife and trim all the excess, because some of it, because I wasn't sure if it'd work, some of it I left a bit more paper just to be on the safe side. I didn't need to. And I think it's important to do things like that when you're experimenting just to see. But yeah, I didn't need to. So put them in that and then get one of my other rice papers. And now you can just go for it. Now you can use whatever papers you want. And they're all... And this is why... I love projects like this. Like the last time I had my rice papers, I did a chair and, I haven't finished that yet either. But I really love the chair. I'll show you how I did the fairy wing. I should have thought of this because I should have cut it before we came live. So, let me show you. Let me show you on something that doesn't take as long to cut. Hold on, bear with. Hold on and bear with. So, if I did it with, let's have a see. No, I'm going to have to do it further wing because nothing else. I mean, it could do, but... So, what I did were, I cut this. I'll try and do it as quick as. So, I cut this. Right, this is my brain, right? I'm doing this, and part of my brain's going, no, Leonie, just talk them through it because it's going to take you too long. My brain is... I'm arguing with myself as I'm doing this. So, if you get bored, just check out your baskets and things. Yeah, do things like that. Chat amongst yourselves. Email us in with stuff. Could be anything. You know what we like. We like a good story. What did we have the other day? The other day, the email, because it was Jimmy's last day. We had you emailing him, making up stories about Jimmy. Do you remember, Ross? We had some really good stories. And people played as well. I said, I want your memories on, like, even if you've never met Jimmy, they don't have to be real, just make them up. And we got some really good ones. A couple we couldn't read out. They were great. Yeah, one of them, he were trotting around in my underwear. Who knows? We are Jimmy. Oh, you know. We can say anything now. He's not here anymore. We do love him. We're only teasing. I mean, obviously, Ross is quite happy he's gone. We're getting on his nerves. Right. We are joking. But it was really good fun. I enjoyed that game. So, next, if you want, you can email in and make up memories of Paola. Because she's there. I mean, we'd like that game too. She isn't leaving, just in case in case I start weird rumours. So, now just tearing this. So again, water to tear, like so. And then what you're going to do is put your dink, 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 like that. And then, oh, Dave and Brig, they've bought the collection. Oh, are they still on their holidays? Oh, you're watching from the Tenerife. That's lovely. I hope you're having a really nice time. I was thinking of Dave and Brig actually the other day, because on radio it were asking people if it had been a nightmare flying out to their holidays, and people were telling all the stories. And I thought, oh, I wonder if it's been hard work. Right, so your next bit, stone paper. Now, stone paper is a really interesting product. With the kit that you're getting with the stone paper, you're getting the A3 stone paper, you're then getting 2 sheets of A4. This is a really good deal because I love stone paper. I made, and I still haven't finished it, there's a bit of a running theme here, isn't there? This is my iPad cover. Other my jobs are available, but mine's got an iPad, all the tablets. Do you know what? I made this out of stone paper and then put my iPad in it, but I forgot. And it took me such a long time to find my iPad because I'd put it in the cover that I made for it. Oh my gosh, I really thought I'd lost it. Yes, it's where I should have put it. But this is stone paper. Stone paper is amazing because if I just take my mucky old iPad out and put it somewhere really safe, see, stone paper, it's really flexible. I've only glued this together, and yet I have made a proper iPad case for it. How cool is that? Now that, I think that might have been 2 pieces of stone paper. 20 minutes, that's all we've left. Because you are getting a massive A3 sheet, when you look at this, look, for that iPad cover, you can easily create a cover, and then the A4, you can create the flap over the top. Honestly, it's a cracking deal. I really love stone paper. Stone paper, you can sew, you can wash, you can crumple, you can stamp on it, you can put your rice papers on it, you can do loads with it. It's really, really light. Only problem is it's sold out. All of that, but you can't get it. Sauce. We're seeing if you can get some more because that's a bit of a sickener, isn't it? You look at that for 1 minute while I go and find my glue that I didn't open up. Yeah, that is a bit of a sickener, yeah. Oh, well, So I'm using stone paper. The reason I'm using stone paper, not cardstock, is because it's also flexible. So it does mean it's going to be quite, you know, it don't matter what you're doing with it. So if you're packing it away, it's not going to get crumpled, it's not going to get messy. So it's a really good product to use for something like this, because let's face it, you don't really know what's going to happen with these. If you are making them to sell, then you'll be able to pop it in post, so you're not going to worry about it. So all I'm doing is using a brush which actually has got blue on it somehow. So that's a mistake. But just popping that on here, like so. And then what you do is glue this down. Do you know what? I spent ages prepping a card and I've not done it whatsoever. Honestly, what is wrong with me? I'm mad, innit? I did my other box, my other thing I fell out with, and I thought, well, I haven't time to rescue it. I will rescue it, but then ran out of time. So, okay, you glue your wings down like so. And then what you do is cut this back out again. While I'm cutting this back out again, shall our Paola do a quick recap? Because all I'm doing is cutting this back out. But we've got an image. Is it Memories of Jimmy? Right, so. Oh, I love that. Who's that from? Louise, that's well ace. That is absolutely gorgeous. And obviously that is Sir and Lady Vagabond. Yeah. Oh, she's been making retirement gifts for her friends at work. That is beautiful. Your colouring in on that mould is divine. Well done, and thank you for sharing. I love seeing what you've been doing. That's ace. Right, enough of me. I'm playing with my glue for some reason. Over to you, love.
Thank you, Leonie. Well, I could watch Leonie play with the glue anyway. But what it is absolutely stunning is this brand new collection from Stamperia. I completely agree with everything Leonie has said early on. It's just such an exquisite collection. It's about the softness of the fairy tales. It's about all those beautiful places in here. Now, of course, the Sleeping Beauty that you can see here, the bundle comes in with the rubber stamps, the 12x12 paper pad, the die cuts, and the A4 rice paper, 2 of them. So, of course, you have got here the rubber stamps. I love these ones. Of course, you can use them time and time again. So even when you have used all the papers, you will have those stamps to kind of work with them. 7 individual stamps in there. Then shall we have a look at the 12x12 papers, because they are absolutely stunning. For me, is what actually I always want to use first from Stamperia. You're getting 10 sheets. They are double-sided, and you can see that you have got the perfect labels in here with, look at that, Sera una volta. That's Italian for there was once upon a time, that was the kind of thing. And there has all those kind of print charming in there. Love how you are getting, of course, those backgrounds that are a little bit softer. But one of the things that we always come in with Leonie is that collage papers, those layers are so well integrated. So if you want to fussy cut one element, you can, but it works so elegantly as well as those layers there. For instance, this immediately, I think, even a slimline card, maybe here for somebody who has got a new pet or something like that, would be absolutely gorgeous. And these for a festivity, keep your memories from the parties you have been to, dinners you have been to, weddings. Oh, look at that! Isn't it just amazing? Pictures in a box. Keep the decorate a box with the treasures from your childhood or memories. For maybe you have got a grandson or granddaughter, and this would be absolutely stunning as well. I love the beauty of these illustrations. They look like those stunning, the fairy tales illustrated. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Of course, we have got all of that in here. Now, of course, you are getting the 12x12 papers in here. You are getting the rice papers, 2 of them. The gorgeous castle, I mean, isn't it amazing? I always forget the name of the castle in Germany, but there is one very similar to that one in Spain, which is Alcázar de Segovia, which is really very, very close to that. And I always think that they are incredible places as well. But so if you have been traveling around there, this could be a travel journey, and do the whole story as a, once upon a time. And of course, you could do this happily ever after for cards as well, for weddings. So there is so many elements that you can use for so many occasions. And look, who will be your Prince Charming? Here it is. It's a blonde one, apparently. Then happy ever after, you have got elements like that. But I love the story, I love the beauty. 38 pieces I cuts, and of course you can have them brand new today with a £6 saving, £26.95. And really, when you think how much you are getting, and of course you're getting the papers, the rice papers, the die cuts, and the stamps for just £26.95. And remember that it is brand new today, and it will be dispatched from the 8th of September. 220905 is your item number. Now, the chipboard is also such a cool one. I love that you have got that extra dimension and kind of attach it straight away, because it is self-adhesive. So just peel it off and you attach it. Perfect for the color, perfect for that dimension, and again, perfect for the love story as well. And I love this. I love the fonts. I love the color palette, the softness, especially if you are going to do a kind of a mini album or something like that with memories. The pictures will take center stage, but these will add that layer Look at this. I love how dimensional, how the dimension that window has, and then the flowers. You can make compositions really easily. I love the different shapes as well. So you have got rectangles. So if you have got die cuts, you could create windows into it, and then that be centered. And some of them, you have got plain enough that you could even write a little bit in the story here. So many elements in here as well. I love that you have got some bicycles, because then you have got a little bit more, you know, modern day kind of fairy tale there as well. And then you have got these ones, the clear ones. You know what I was thinking? A mobile, kind of a chandelier with them hanging down, all those elements. Oh. So that would be quite, because the light, of course, would show through as well. So that could be quite stunning, wasn't it? And look at that. I love that as well. Really a nice carriage indeed. And then we have got the horses, the nice horses to pull the carriage. And then we have oh, look at the little baby in there. Oh, look how gorgeous. Anyway, Anyway, we have got roses and we have got lots more in here if you want to go for this bundle. And then, of course, don't forget the chipboard as well included. £14.99 is your price. 645-157 is your item number. Then the rice paper. Yes, we are a little bit like, you know, whenever Leonie gets her stuff from Stamperia, if I'm around, I'm like, can I have a look? Can I have a look, please, please? And rice paper is
no.
And she's like, nah, dirty fingers, you. Anyway, now, of course, what happens is that every single piece is a work of art. I love that they are, you know, you have got elements in there for the toppers, but I mean, these. I really want to do that in a frame. Just put some vellum or acetate into it and then put lights behind it. And this could be one of these pieces that, you know, art pieces that you kind of have lights in it as well. Or can you imagine this as well into you know, a journal? Because this is the thing you could do if you were watching a Happy Planner shows with Leonie yesterday. You could attach that to paper and then punch. The rice paper doesn't like to be punched, but if you attach it to paper or card, then you could. And can you imagine a cover with this?
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
They would be just like so stunning.
And I do think I'd like to maybe, you know, use acetate or something, you know, so you see, the reflection through it and get that beautiful transparency.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. You can see that they are not repeated. If you are going for the main collection, do grab these ones on top of it. And there, of course, you will have them all there. And they're only £16.90. You are saving £3 and you are getting 10 of them. 393152 is your item number. Now, the 8x8 papers, many of you love to go for the 12x12, the 8x8 because, of course, they give you the ability to get, you know, kind of the smaller scale of the patterns. Now, here you are getting La Vie en Rose, or no, I think House of Roses, sorry. And then you are getting, of course, the Sleeping Beauty. The colors blend beautifully as well. The roses in here, they're kind of that wild rose that it has got that ruffled petals in there that gives you that richness in here, which means that, of course, you will have the roses and, of course, you will have the Sleeping Beauty. In each of them, I think you are getting 10 sheets in there, and yes, it is. And, of course, you are getting all the designs from the 12x12, but shrink down, which means that, of course, if you are more into smaller projects, these would be perfect. But also, never forget that you can mix and match, and sometimes you want to the larger one and the smaller one for depending which project you are doing. Right, £13.98 is your price. You're getting both of them. 834568 is your item number. We have got lots more. Of course, we have got the A4 molds. And these ones come in with the sheets as well that you can cut around, and of course they are double-sided, and there are 2 designs, 2 of each. $9.99. Just that's a really fabulous price. Grab it. It's a bargain price. Yeah, indeed it is. 100113 is your item number. We also have more molds for you. If you want a set of 3, you're getting that set. It's 3A5, and of course you're getting the textured rosebuds, little bird on a branch, and a Sleeping Beauty fairy tale. Brand new today, $9.99 for all 3 of them. 055346 is your item number. We also have got the A3 3 molds. A4, sorry. I want to, yeah. Oh, look at them. This one, of course, is the one that Leone started doing early on. Absolutely stunning. I love the windows and the castle and the cave. £14.99 for both of them. 856-244 is your item number. Back to you, Leone.
Merci. I started the little castle. I only had a little tiny bit of clay left, but just have a look at how detailed it is. Because I only had a little bit of clay left, it meant I could only do the top bit of the castle, but I kind of like that. You know, it's only taken part of it, but it just shows you the detail. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's in the A4 mode. Yeah, I will really like those. Okay, so what I'm doing is I've got the fairy, so pulling this back, and just before I put this on, deciding where I actually wanted to sit. On my other one I had the wings quite far up. On this one I'm going to have her slightly further down, so I'm going to allow the rice papers to overlap. Okay, so have that there like so. And then what I'm doing is just bringing, I think I'll pull this here like so. No, I'm actually going to pop, oh, it's decisions again. Don't faff, don't faff. So pop this one here like this. Now, what you need to remember is this needs to be, that line, you have to get some at the top of that line, because when you peel back the adhesive, there needs to be solid pieces of rice paper. I found this out because obviously I was doing a lot of patchwork, so I have solid pieces, but make sure you've got rice paper underneath the fairy, because if you don't, when you see underneath her, you're just going to have like, yeah, a white sort of space, and you don't want that, because that is going to be glued down, you see. So you've got that glued down, but can you see you've then got the wings? I love that. I love that you've then got the wings. I just think that's so pretty. I'm then going to take, so this, and this is my next piece, that's coming down there, like so, which is so, so beautiful as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. This bit, you always cut the excess off because you can use it. And as I say, I realised I didn't need the excess, but it means now I can take that excess there. And I know it's got torn edges, but I can put that at the top there. And as I say, it's the patchwork. I love the patchwork of this, because that's what Stamperia do. They teach us patchwork. They teach us how well you can do it and how good it looks. So carry that on. You know, have these little elements coming down. It doesn't matter that the writing's upside down. But what you do need to do, and this is dead important, you do need to make sure you're filling all your spaces. So don't have any adhesive elements showing. So fill these spaces, okay, like this. Because otherwise, if any of your adhesive bits are showing, it's not going to work properly. Now, I won't do the full thing because I said I wouldn't, and I have got another demonstration planned. I'm only going to show you part. Then, what you do, when you've filled the whole, I mean, it looks great already. I love this. What I did then was put glue over the top of it, because then all of these layered properly. I use my Collal gel glue over the top of it. So, once you've done that, you'll finish your kit off, you'll follow, I'm not going to get, I am going to get to a bit my other one. So you'll then follow your instructions, it'll be great, and then you'll get that. Boom, one we'd finished earlier. Right, really, 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 really quickly, because time. So, what you've got here, right, and I started doing this because I wanted to use those papers. So I have glued together cardstock, so I've just used, and it's just to create a little book, so I've just used A5 card. I've done one there, one there, and then the other one is going to be glued here like this, and I'll do this super quick because I've absolutely no time. So just glue there like that, okay? So that's going there like so, like this, bear with. Right. Okay, so you need to do this, and then, now, you know that 12 by 12 paper? You know that 12 by 12 paper. We got an update. I'm watching my wife. We've got a wife. We've got an update.
Well, you know that it's your 50th next week.
Yes, I know, it's my 50th.
So from the whole team at the craft store.
Thank you.
And from the presenters.
Oh, thank you. Our Adam's there. Oh, thank you. Can I open it?
Yeah, of course.
Can I open it on telly?
Well, I mean, it is
rude.
It is that's rude. It is rude. But, you know.
Oh, thank you so much. It's my birthday. It's my actual birthday this time. People have wished me happy birthday. Oh, that's beautiful. I bet you made that. Yeah, see, she good. She's good at her cards, isn't she? She's good at crafting his RP. Oh, thank you. It's beautifully wrapped as well.
Well, you know, the team.
Oh, fabulous.
So you can keep your memories. You know that you can
That's
always
so
print in pictures.
Other things are available that you can do that. But that's well cool. So it'll be great for me happy Bonner memory box. Oh, thank you ever so much. Give us a look. Whatever the word is. What's the word? Bubble. We bubble, so we're allowed to hug. Because we bubble.
Yeah,
and I don't even know,
you know
if that's the thing
the
anymore.
husband, you know.
I think, oh yeah, my husband. He's going to wait. Thank you ever so much. I didn't finish my demonstration, did I? And then, is this booze? Yay! Obviously, drink responsibly and all that. Yeah, it's that time.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I am going to be back before I disappear for my birthday because I'm back tomorrow launching AALL Create. So make sure you join for that because that's dead exciting. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm 50. Oh.
Right.
50.
Well, Leona goes and enjoys that little bottle, or big bottle. You know, of course, we are going to find everything from Stamperia on the website, thecraftstore.com. And, of course, that is the best way to see everything and, of course, to check out your baskets. And, of course, do that because you are going to get beautiful products that give you, ignite your creativity with our absolutely stunning printing, rice papers, 12 by 12 stamps, die cuts, and so much more. So have a look on the website, thecraftstore.com. But stay tuned because lots more here at the craft store after the break. I'm not sure what it is coming up. Let's have a look. Well, we have got beautiful embroidery. Annie Morris is next. Then Simply Vintage Haberdashery at 4, and then Paper Crafty Festival of Japan, I think, at 5 p.m.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Very good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining us here at the Craft Store. Lovely to be with you. Maybe you're one of these that have found embroidery a bit of a comfort through what was locked down. Possibly you've re-found it, possibly you've come back to it after some years away, or maybe it's been an absolutely brand new pastime for you, and naturally you've sort of really enjoyed it, and now you're looking for your next project to work on. Well, feast your eyes on these. They are absolutely beautiful, and we have got lots and lots and lots of projects for you to pick from in our pick and mix, and a lot more to boot. Welcome to the show. We have got the lovely Annie Morris here from our very own Annie Morris Embroidery. A very good afternoon.
Afternoon.
How are we?
All right, thank you.
Good. That's
Nice
a lovely
to be
smile.
here.
That's a lovely smile. Which is. I like that. I like that. It's our first show together, isn't it?
It is, yes.
You've done well, because you've run two. You've had a couple of shows with Adam.
Yes.
And you've still come back, which is what we think that's it was always a little tester with Adam. We do that. Anyway, lovely to be with you. Thank you so much for coming with us as well. And you've had quite a few shows with us now as well, but there may be a few people watching, because people tuning into us all the time for the first time, that haven't come across actually your business itself in the past. So I know it's all your lovely work as well, but what can you discuss a bit about yourself as well as the business?
Well, I've been an artist all my life.
Wow.
I grew up making things as a small child with my family, and I just carried on, really.
Yeah.
Just an arts degree many moons ago.
Yeah.
I've always worked within the textiles industry, and I've always loved sewing and painting, so this is how this business has developed, really.
It seems like the perfect blend then in that respect. That
Yes.
you found it's nice when those sort of things can come together and you create something very original, very bespoke as well in what you've got here as well. Can I just say from the top here, and when I was looking at all the items that are in the show, they are absolutely beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
So congratulations on what we've got here.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about the thought behind these particular projects. Who are we sort of aiming these towards, and is it for anybody really?
They are for all levels of stitchers, and indeed many crafters can have a play around with these panels.
Right.
I've had many customers have worked in all sorts of different things. It might have been ribbon embroidery. I've been sent photos of recently.
How
a customer
lovely.
has made ribbon embroidery and done all sorts of different things.
Yeah.
You can do machine embroidery, hand embroidery.
Okay.
Because the pattern is already on the linen for you, you can just stitch into it and embellish it as much as you want to.
Right. So it really is for absolutely anybody. If they've got a sort of I'm going to say this, I don't know how you spell it, a penchant. If they've got a penchant for a certain style that either themselves are focusing on either improving, or it's one of they've been doing for a long time, these are really sort of just they're your canvas literally to go with. But whatever takes their fancy to follow those, to go with it in their style, but also to embellish, I suppose, as much as they really want to.
Yeah, I mean, you can use the pattern as literally just a pattern and use your own colour palette on top of that, so you don't have to follow the colours that are actually on the design.
Okay.
You can cover the whole of the printed image if you want to with your own stitches in any colour palette. So they're just a guide, really. I think it's quite nice. You don't actually have to transfer a design onto the cloth.
No.
It's already there for you.
No, that is nice. They are absolutely. Each one of these are absolutely beautiful. Now the great thing is on this, you've got a saving straight away, so that's always lovely, isn't it? £3 off on today's show. You've also got a pick and mix of any 3. So when you're talking value for money, if you're looking for that one project, you'll have 3 projects either to work with yourself or to give as a gift for somebody if you've done that. Or actually, I think something like this as well. When you go through a pick and mix, we're going to go through all of the individual items for you. I think if you're going to display these as well, it's actually quite nice to have 2 or 3 of the same range actually on the same display at the same time. I think they really lend themselves to that, don't they, for display?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go through for you all the options so we make sure that you've got for you as well. So I'm starting at this end. Yeah, no, I always have to check to see where my little finger is so I know what the images are. We've got the peony bouquet that's on these. And I know that last year was on the florals were really, really popular for we had in all the different designs. So if you have got your eyes on any of the florals that you're looking at here, please make sure you do get those into your basket nice and early on. Then we've got the pastel blooms, beautiful actually with the blues here. Really, I do love all the embroidery work on this. I think they are absolutely gorgeous. They are stunning.
Thank you.
And we'll talk a bit more about the actual designs, about where you got the inspiration from as well in a second. I'll just give up the rest that we've got for you. Then, next down in... We've got is it the agapanthus?
That's right.
Oh, that's a good test for me at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The agapanthus that we're looking at. I've never heard of that before. That is really gorgeous that you can see there. Next in line, we have the beautiful lupin. We've got the lupin, as you can see, coming through there. Certainly recognisable on that. Absolutely stunning. Next after that, we've got for you, I think it's the foxgloves. Foxgloves are coming for you into shot if you love your really vivid pinks. But don't forget, again, you can interpret these how you would like to go with. And then we've also got the last on this line with the beautiful summer bird song that you can see there. Look, little tweets there. Absolutely beautiful there. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely little birdie. Sounds like the one we got out, actually, or looks like it could be the one we got out in our back garden there every morning, the bird song. Yeah, quite loud. Now then, we've actually got, if you're looking for more scenic ideas, and have a little look at this one. I'm not quite sure what this one is called, off the top of my head. Hang on, I've got a little bit... Sailing on the Estuary. That's lovely, isn't it? Little sailing boat there coming through, as you can see there. So from sailing along, we've actually then got our little yellow boat. They're beautiful. That is gorgeous, that. I love that. Stunning. Then we have got our coastal corner. That's really... I'm not sure where your inspiration is from that one, but that looks like it could be somewhere Cornwall or Devon, or it's those really beautiful, sort of lovely little areas down by the waterside there. Then we have got... now, just check me on the name of this one. Is this Mousehole Mousehole?
Yeah, so it's pronounced Mousehole.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it a certain place then, Mousehole?
That is a place in Cornwall.
It is in Cornwall, is it? There's the other one, Cornwall, as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done it right there. That's not bad. I'm quite impressed. So we got Mousehole. We'll find out a bit more about this, hopefully, as well. Then we have got the coastal village. Oh, St Ives. We love St Ives. There's St Ives there, because there's 2 St Ives, isn't there? And that's the one that's down in Cornwall, down in that area. And then we've also got, last but not least, is it Dartmouth?
Dartmouth, yeah.
Dartmouth. Finishing off there. Really fantastic. These are gorgeous, these are stunning. Now, don't forget, if you think about these, if you love doing any of your sort of embroidery work, of course, what is your favourite style to work in? The great thing is, whichever one you choose from here, and it is a pick and mix, any 3 that you can go for, you're going to be spoilt for choice, I know that. Whichever ones you're going to go for, you can really go to town on whichever your style of embroidery that you prefer, whether it be by hand or whether it be by machine, then these are really suited for it because you're following all the lovely artwork that's already on there. 802-452 is your item code, and that's just $20.99 for any 3. All of those, of course, are up on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you can just put on the drop-down menu, pick the 3 that you want to have. Lovely. Now, we've also got... And now these are really, really, really popular also last time around when we had the lovely cushions on there. And these are your cushion panels. They're 45 centimetres by 45. And these are beautiful and a brilliant price point. These are stunning. Cushions are there to make that really big feature either in that favourite chair or just to sort of brighten up a room. These are beautiful, Annie.
Thank you. All of those are absolutely brand new, apart from the blue tip one, which we brought back because it sold out so quickly last time. I don't think we even got to show it.
No, I'm not surprised though. It is absolutely stunning. Where is my? Is it this one here? Is that right?
No, next one in.
This one here.
That one.
There
yeah.
it is. Right. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at everything reversed as well. This is one. So if you missed it last time because it sold out so quickly, get it right now. If you didn't have a chance to see it because it sold out, people bought ahead on the web. Now we can have a little bit of time to do it. That is stunning. You've really captured the whole sort of essence of the bird on this. They're really beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you into wildlife yourself? And is that a big inspiration to your artwork normally?
I do like nature. I love gardening. I absolutely love flowers and going for walks in the countryside.
Right.
And I live by the coast, so that's the other area of inspiration.
Yeah, well, it's certainly highlighted on the artwork you've got here. They are beautiful. If you're just looking at this, the more, it's one of those, isn't it, on these, that the more you look at the detail, the more you really sort of find the lovely needlework that's gone into it, the crafting that's gone into that is a beautiful. On these ones, by the way, is of course for that $15.99 for your one panel. Is it worth me just showing the panel to start with, so you can actually see what you're working with? And the lovely thing also about having the panel from this is you can choose what they want to back this with, what they want to fill it with as well. Finding colours to match, to pick out in the colours of your embroidery to work with. But there's the actual size of the panels. Like I say, they're 45 by 45 centimetres. But it's all there for you to work from. But you say it's OK if you want to go slightly outside of the different colourings that are on the panel?
Absolutely. And the cushion panel to the right, to your right, of the blue tip one, is absolutely brand new.
Let's show that.
And that goes very well with the blue tip because it's been stitched in a similar colour palette. However, it is just black and white, so it's even more versatile.
Have I got the right one here, Annie? Is this the one you want to show? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely
so you
brilliant.
can stitch that up in absolutely any colour palette that you choose.
That's really nice, isn't it? Again, so again, you can really go to town with whichever colours you wanted to go with. These. Are there any sort of rules, any advice to work with these materials? Again, I mean, are they, strong enough for like heavy duty kind of like wear and tear for those if they're on the cushion for those?
Well, I think if you're going to spend quite a few hours embroidering these, I think you want to look after them.
Yeah.
They are probably the kind of cushion that you will move so people don't sit on them.
Yeah, especially in our house. Everyone's on them, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely.
But yes, they're really nice weight linen, so they will take quite a heavy thread.
Right.
And they will take quite an intense amount of stitching as well. So it's not, a lighter weight fabric wouldn't take as much stitching within the weave.
Right.
But yeah, they're really nice to work with.
Great, that's good. So we don't have to worry about those. Whichever your materials are you're working with, they will withstand all of those, for again, machine or hand. But I love the colours that are on here actually already, if you can work with those. But the lovely thing about all of these projects, that you do have your chance to have your say with your style, with the materials that you're working with the colours that you're working with. They're really beautiful. All the details are up there for you on the screen for you to associate with those. Again, which one you want to go with online, because they are all on the same item code, 484924. That's just $15.99. Really lovely projects to work with on those. They are great. I've also got some kits. We can look at some demonstrations for you. I will just point out, though, of course, that once they're gone, they are gone, just to give you an idea and a heads up on that one. So this is the complete kit if you want to go for this. This is all of your instructions. You're going to get your panel, the hoops as well, the skeins and the needles in there for a one-off price of just $31.99. 010983. You've got this summer bird song, you've got the cosmos, and you've also got the lavender to work with. Are these pretty much from anyone, sort of from a beginner's point of view? I know we get instructions in there, or is it for, again, someone that's done a bit of needlework there already?
They're suitable for complete beginners.
Oh, great.
Yeah, with the full kits, you've got all of the threads, the hoops, the pattern, a little instruction booklet in terms of just very basic stitches.
Okay.
And then there's a colour guide, a printed image of how I've stitched the,
nice.
samples that you've got. So if you wanted to do them exactly the same as I've done them, then you can copy those stitches and create your own version of that.
Great.
But I really encourage you to just play around and do what you want with them and make them unique to you.
Right, yeah. Have a bit of fun. You put your own individual sort of statement onto those as well. But the kits are there. £31.99 only. 010983. 3 options for you. But as we said, once they're gone, they are gone. So do grab them whilst they are in stock. Right then. Okay. And what are we going to start looking at first of all, the show?
I think I'll show you one of the new designs that I haven't brought in before.
Okay, lovely.
This one is the Sailing Along the Estuary.
Oh, that is nice.
And this one is actually a lot freer image. It's much more sort of watery, sketchy, where some of the others have got much more defined lines that you can follow. So this one, it's more of an intuitive thing where you can just embellish and stitch wherever you want to.
Right.
I mean, you can with all of the others as well, but the others you could probably follow a line, whereas this one is... Sorry.
It's okay.
This one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
do you want a little bit of water? Should we get you some water?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Okay, we'll get you some water.
Also, on here, indeed with all of the others, I really do encourage you to try different threads. So I've stitched a couple of trees on here using a double knit cotton thread.
Oh, right.
Just to give you different textures. And you can try using your threads where they're with one of the threads. So there are 6 strands, and you split this down.
Oh, right.
And I tend to use either 2 or 3 out of the 6.
Okay.
And I shall show you in a minute. Well, I've just split down 2, taken 2 out of the 6.
Well, so, should I just show the needle mines while we're doing that, and so we'll give you a chance to have a little glass
Okay,
of
thank
water.
you. Thank you.
We'll make sure there's a little bit more tonic in it next time for Annie. Yeah, that's all right. But we've got the needle minders for you to have a little look at. These are on end of call, by the way. These are really lovely, actually, needle minders, and they are absolutely fabulous, magnetic. And if I try and, in fact, I'll tell you what, I'm going to try and hold them up if I can, without them all falling off. They can stay on there for me. Yeah, there we go. I'll get to the best angle I can get. There we go. But they are there. They're on the end of cord if you wanted to. So once you go to check out, you may want to add these there. But they are really, really lovely. Gorgeous, high quality that you've got with these that will work for you. They're very, very nice indeed. And make sure that they're all going to stay in the right place when you're working with them, and not going to lose them, and not going to sit on one accidentally either. Absolutely perfect. They are there on the website, and when you go to check out on those out from your basket, a little will come up for you on thecraftstore.com. You go out to check out on those ones, and as you'll see in there, it's there just to add on. It's under £5 for those ones. You can pop those into your basket, and that'll all be there for you, all sorted out there. Oh, look, I thought we were going to give away our little password there for logging in. Well, there's lovely Leonie. Oh, always worth a little look at the website. You never know who you're going to see. Right, all there for you. Are we all good now? Is that all right? Okay, a bit more ice. Right, okay, so we're back with our lovely threads.
Okay, so also another thing that I like to do when I'm stitching a new panel is select a thread, a collection of colours, and I tend to put them on one of these rings. So if I'm working, I can attach this ring to my hoop as well, and it won't get lost.
Ah, that's good.
So I like to pick a selection of tones of green. And like I said, I'd encourage you to try different types of threads. So I don't think you have to stick with a traditional embroidery thread.
Right.
I might try a selection of machine threads and put them together so you have the effect of a stranded cotton from machine threads.
Right.
And put those through the needle, and then you can stitch and get blended colours that way as well.
Okay. So yarn, would yarn be okay to have a go at doing?
Yes, I've got a double cotton here.
Okay.
And you would obviously have to use a bigger needle.
Yeah.
So I've got a tapestry needle here that I've threaded up with that. It does depend how you like your stitching to look, but this is what I really like to play around, and just the whole thing is to just enjoy what you're doing.
I suppose, is that coming a bit from your background, also from paint and working with that again for different textures and just mixing different colours and working with that?
I think so.
Just carrying that on in the threads as well.
Yeah.
So I suppose if you've actually got some threads at home, either you wanted to use for a while, you haven't had a chance to, or your favourite. The lovely thing about your kits, Annie, is that you can really go to town. You're not weighed down by the threads that are coming with it or specifics. You get to work with what you've got already and what's your favourite. I think that's what's lovely about your kits.
Thank you. Well, I really want you to just enjoy what you're doing and not feel bogged down by any rules or feeling that there's got to be a particular way, and then you can feel a bit fed up if it's not quite worked out how you wanted it to, or how the picture of the original thing looks. So I really want everyone to just make these their own.
Their own interpretation.
Absolutely.
Because I think you've given everyone a great starting point, because they're beautiful artwork anyway, whether you're going for the florals, or you're going to go down with the whole theme of the water and the boats, etc., or those lovely landmarks down south and working with those of coastal, you know, but again, you aren't tied down, you're not restricted. I think that's what's lovely about these, actually. Yeah, that's really nice.
So on here, I'm just going to do some very simple straight stitches to give an illusion of the tree branches. And again, when you're using different colour threads and different weights of threads, it can give you that feeling of the trees and woodlands.
Yeah.
So it's just very, very instinctive, intuitive, just stitch wherever you want and give an idea, an impression of a tree. So it's not really, that's why it's ideal for beginners.
Perfect, of course.
And obviously people that are more competent with their stitching, they can go and do very, very complicated stitches, but I tend to use very basic stitches, and I like to combine them in different ways. And stitch over the top of them and create lots and lots of texture.
I suppose also, if you really wanted to go with, you know, really bright and vibrant, if that's your thing, you've got license to do that. If you want to go with some of your more sort of reflective or metallic threads as well, even, so I'm sure you get lots of opportunities with some of the water sparkle and all those
I was going to say that, absolutely. So yeah, some of the metallic threads, and you can put them into the water and do all sorts of different stitches. But I think straight stitching can work equally well.
Okay.
So you don't have to feel, oh, I can't do that, it's not for me, because or somebody may have done cross stitching before and think I can't do embroidery, but I really encourage you to have a go, because it is pretty simple.
No, definitely.
And you can make it as complicated as you want to, as your confidence grows.
Oh, cool, absolutely, yeah. I think you've got to give these ones a go, really, because I think, you know, when you think about this, you're getting any three you want to. Would you say there's one or two that lend themselves more than the others to from a beginner point of view, or would you say, do you know what, across the board it's still, because it's such a lovely blank canvas in terms of how and what threads you work with, etc., are they all pretty even in that respect? I
think in terms of the smaller hoop panels, I think pretty much across the board they're all fairly simple. But if you wanted a larger project, something like the cushion panels, again, equally, the pre-coloured ones or the black and white ones, it's really, you can just follow the black lines. I tend to, because they're reproductions from my pen and watercolour original paintings.
Oh, wow, oh, okay.
So you can just follow the black lines and cover those, or just go it's however you want to treat them, really.
I think it's almost like I think people are sometimes we're so used to being sort of told this is how you do it and these are the materials you have to use. It's quite liberating in that respect to go, do you know what? I'm just going to go with the thread I want to do, the style I want to try and do as well. Oh, which one of the panels, sorry? Oh, the foxglove of the panels, which is the, where's my foxglove, is just here, is approaching half the stock already on these. I'm only 20 minutes in, so please, if that is on your radar as one of your three that you're going to choose, please make sure you get that into your basket and your other two quite quickly as well. Do love the foxglove. Has florals always been, again, something, did you paint and work in florals as well as for the needlework?
Yes. Yeah, I love flowers. I wouldn't say I'm the best gardener at all, but I do.
You appreciate some of it is, though.
Yes. I've got lots of friends and family are quite good at gardening, so
Right,
I do get lots of plants donated.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Lots of inspiration. Lots of inspiration. Right, yeah. We'll carry on watching you with the lovely demonstrations.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Annie.
Okay. So I'll just do some more. Where you can see how the different colours obviously just give you an idea of trees.
Yeah.
And then you can mix these up and you can do some French knots. You could do all sorts of different stitches. You don't have to feel... I'm going to do some French knots here just to give an idea of a different texture of a tree. And then you can also use more of the strands, so you don't have to just use the 3. So here, where I've got 3 and it's doubled over, so it's going to give me a bigger French knot. And then you can just group those.
I do love the idea that you can go with whatever you want to. You're basically creating the art. You know, you've got that lovely sort of template to work from, although it's more than that because it's, you know, you've got these original artworks that you've got there, but it really is up to you whether you want to do with all the French knots, whether you're going to just go with the threads that you're choosing, the thickness of the threads, the colours of those, that you really can make them your own. I think that's what's so lovely about these. They really are lovely.
When you get to a couple of inches left on your thread, you should stop trying to stitch anymore. And I always do it and end up not being able to finish it off properly, but you should just stitch into a couple of stitches on the back and then cut it off, and then you can carry on doing something else.
Yeah. Don't be tempted to try and get that last one out of it.
No, it really isn't worth it. You'll just end up wasting more time and getting frustrated. Whereas this is supposed to be quite a relaxing thing to do and just a peaceful process, which it's not about getting frustrated and tangled up.
No, it's completely opposite otherwise. It's, the other thing I have to say about all of them, just as you're working away there, just to comment on, which is nice, is you know, I've seen florals before. We've got wildlife in here. We've got beautiful coastal areas in there and some really beautiful scenic images as well. But they all seem to, even though, you know, there's a lot of detail in there, they all seem very fresh. They seem a very contemporary... I can imagine these in watercolour. You know, with a sort of a nice sort of white background with those as well to work. But they seem very contemporary, very fresh.
Thank you.
And I think it's nice to have that twist on such an old sort of art form and an old skill.
Yeah, well, it is a very ancient art form, isn't it? Embroidery goes way, way back. But yeah, I wanted to do sort of a contemporary twist on a lot of the patterns that were available. I'm just stitching over some of the stitches here as well to show that you don't have to be precious about, you know, you don't have to be really, really neat and thinking, oh, well, I've stitched there, I can't stitch over them.
Right.
I really like to go over stitches and create lots of texture. So I'm just going over some of these straight stitches with more straight stitches to create the branches. And then I shall show you a stem stitch, which is, again, one of my favourite stitches because it's so versatile.
Right.
And you can use it, I use it a lot for masts of the boats and obviously for stems. Was it? Stem stitch.
It works perfect,
It works perfectly. But it's a great outline stitch as well. I think I've shown stem stitch a few times where I've been on, but it is such a useful stitch to do.
Right.
So I'm just going to create the tree trunk here using that. So I'm stitching one little stitch and then I'll come up just to one side of that stitch and then do another one, and you just repeat that process.
Ah, nice.
So it should be quite a slow and relaxing craft, which is also very portable and you can do
easy.
it anywhere.
Yes, absolutely. Did you take some with as you, I know you just come back from holiday, literally, just come back from holiday. Is it one of those that you take a little bit, I know it's your work as well, but do you still find in your spare time that you're taking little projects like this?
I'm always stitching. To be fair, I haven't done the last couple of days because I've just been absolutely exhausted.
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
But I normally do, I'm normally stitching everywhere.
Right.
Whether it's on the beach or, I don't know, at the dentist waiting room, wherever.
Well, anything that can relax you at a dentist has got to be a fine testament indeed for what it goes.
Definitely for me as well, yeah. But I think these are quite nice as well, these coastal ones, with everybody having a UK holiday this year.
Yeah.
I think you do tend to remember where you were when you stitched a certain piece.
That's true, that's true.
So I think a lot of these coastal ones also could be anywhere. I do sell quite a lot of these pieces to the States.
Do you?
Yeah, so
Wow.
some of them I think could look like, I don't know whether it's the Hamptons or wherever,
Yes,
I don't know.
yeah, absolutely.
We do sell quite a lot in America, so I think also people having coastal holidays this year, you could stitch in where you were and make some of these images look more like where you've been.
Of course you could, yeah, because you do have that freedom to be able to do that. So again, yeah, they are lovely portable projects, aren't they, that you can take with you.
Yeah.
But I think just as Annie was saying about, it's one of those things that, you know, you do reflect back on where you were, the setting, where it was, which part of the country you were in when you did those work as well. And for me, anything near water, I think is great, reflective, calming. It's something that's really lovely and very peaceful about those that you're looking at. So maybe if you are looking for something, if you're certainly with the blues, if you're looking for a bit of decor as well, if you want to bring out the blues in those and to go, because they are lovely contemporary feel about that. And the lovely thing is also, the more you look at these, the more you're really intrigued by, you can really go to town with your stitch work on these, you know, being elaborate as you possibly want. But at the same time, I think what's great is you've got that safety net. If you're just going to go with the same simple stitch, even if you are just starting out these projects, the artwork is done for you. You're literally just bringing those in, colouring those in thread rather than in watercolour, for example, or pastel or anything else, or in an ink or in a paint, for example. But you still get that same great satisfaction. If you are just tuning in with us this afternoon, lovely to have your company. We've got Annie Morris Embroidery with us for this hour. It's the only hour that we've actually got with Annie today as well. I'll give you a quick update if you are just joining in with us as well. So the embroidery kits that you've got here, this is actually one of the kits that's going to give you everything. That will give you the instructions, you get the panel, you get the hoop, which is really great if you are just starting out, that you'll have that to work with going forward. You get your skeins and you get the needles. If you are starting out, this is what you need. $31.99. We are limited stock for the Summer Bird Song, which is the one that you can see there, I believe, 010983. We are limited stock on that one already. There's 2 other kits available, but do you know what? If you're going to be starting out and that's your first project, isn't that going to be a remarkable achievement to work with that? I absolutely love those. These projects, I think, if you're looking for value for money, you can't go wrong with this pick and mix. 3 brilliant projects that you can interpret as you wish. Don't forget your threads, your thickness of threads you want to work with, your colour palette that you want to work with, the stitches that you want to be working with. You decide all of those, what you are working with, because you're also going to be deciding what are those 3 images you want to work with. The other thing you want to decide on, are you keeping them, or are these 3 gifts in the making that you're going to be given? For my producer, I just heard, I'm keeping them, definitely. No. She's like that, heart of stone. But you've got an opportunity here for your pick and 3 with that £3 off. You're only paying £20.99 for 3 projects. 802452. Foxglove, by the way, we are 2/3 of the stock, and that's that one here, the beautiful pink. 2/3 of our foxglove has now already been allocated. Getting quick on that one. Now, if you're looking for a slightly bigger project, you want to be looking at the lovely cushions, and these are gorgeous, all brand new apart from one that we've got for you here. These are a 45 by 45 centimetre panel, and again, same principle applies on these, where you basically are going to be getting the artwork there on the actual canvas to be working with, on your beautiful panels. But, I'm just trying to think of one you've not seen yet, but you can then determine what materials you're going to work with to actually do your stitch work. And the other thing that was mentioned at the beginning by Annie was if you want to go with hand stitching on these, they're absolutely suited for that. If you'd prefer to do your machine work on these, again, absolutely no problem. But that's the beauty of these. But you know that you've got a lovely panel to start working from. Isn't that gorgeous? You know, imagine a project of that scale. These are taken from the original watercolours that Annie's done. And again, just as for me, the hoops, what I love about these is they are really, really, really contemporary. They're fresh, they're crisp, they're colourful. You know, the lovely thing is you do have those colours behind, but at the same time as well, you've got freedom. So if you want to do this in a complete sparkle thread, you can do. If you want to do this with mutes or with sort of darker elements, you can. If you want to go with these with more pastels, go with these. But, you know, the lovely thing is you get to decide. Let's show you some more of the colours that are from Annie as well. And these are, I love this one, actually. I think the beautiful colour. In fact, to me, I'd put that in a frame as it is right now. I think that is, because it really is beautiful. They are stunning. I just want to reiterate again, I know I mentioned these earlier on, but for the panels it's really important, for the cushions, that once they're gone, they are gone. So please don't delay on which one you want to choose for these. The floral bouquet, by the way, which is the very first one, is this one here, isn't it, I believe? Is that right? Yeah, isn't it? A third of the stock has already been allocated. The other nice thing about this, because you are getting the panels, you get to choose and decide what you want to use as material to back this with. So, for example, here, this is beautiful. This one's been backed off, as you can see there, with a really lovely softer pinks that work really nicely and works with the pinks that you want to bring out there, of course, in the florals. If I show you another one, we got one there. One has got the white panel behind. And that's a really lovely, the botanical, this one that you've got for you. And again, also a third of the stock there. But again, looks really lovely, certainly with that white background. Those colours really do pop. If you want to keep on the same colour palettes, then the last two here that you can see, we've got the pinks and we've got the goldens and the mustards and the yellows. Those colours have been highlighted again. If I just turn those around, that you can see there, we're just going to stay with those colour themes at the back. And they look absolutely fantastic. If you get the choice, of course, of adding that in with the material that you want to work with. You decide the look you're going for. 484 924 15.99 only. Where would you have one of these put? Is it going to go in the conservatory? Is it going to go on your favourite chair? Is it to be put on the bed, possibly? Is it a gift in the making for somebody already, dare I talk about, for Christmas? You know what my producer's answer to that is, don't you? Of course she said no. Keeps it all to herself. 484 924. Just give. 15.99. We're always worried that we're going to get her in the Secret Santa. We've actually got for you some lovely colours here, by the way. 18 skeins available for you on this one, here with a great name of Anchor. Really lovely. The Anchor stranded cottons. These are your essentials assortment. That's for 18 there, only $13.99. That's 440339. Now that's 18. If you think, oh, I need more colours than that, you want this one. This is going to give you 48 in total here of the beautiful Cotton Club assortment for $35.99. 022 409. Now, the other thing is, if you are just getting into embroidery, maybe you're thinking of a stand to work with this. Now, these I know that have been really, really popular. This is your 10-inch embroidery seat table stand you got here. Only $30.49, but if you are wanting to keep it nice and steady, always have that there right in front of you for a bit of ease and control there. You haven't got to try and hold it. It's there. Perfect. 331 996. Now, you've had all that, everything. You've got the skeins, you've got all the tools to go with those. In the essentials, with everything, you've even got the hoop included in those if you're going for it. No excuses. Choose which ones you want to go for and get them into your basket. Right then, sorry, I didn't have to look at it a while there. There's a lot to get through, wasn't there? Were you okay? You're okay. You was all right. We're already getting through the hour. It's already 25 to the hour. What are we looking at next then? What are we carrying on with?
Okay, so I'm going to move on and show you one of the cushion panels. We've called them cushion panels, but you could make them into a book cover. You could make it into a little tote bag.
Of course,
You could cut the pieces up and use them for a plique onto a denim jacket or something.
Yeah, that's nice.
So there are many different uses, but we've put them as cushion panels.
Yeah.
And like you said, you can just choose your cushion filler, whether you wanted it to be feather or
yes,
microfiber or whatever, and the backing. And this one I've actually done with a black linen back as well. So this one, they can lend themselves to different. You can put other colour palettes.
No,
with
that's
them,
true, isn't it?
depending on what your colour scheme is at home.
Yes, yeah, cool. In fact, I just got to know, are we not shown two other the panels there as well? And we'll have a look. We talked about the colour scheme as well. If yours again are in the blues and you like the idea, have a look at these ones. I'm not sure if you've seen these ones yet. You might have done if you've been looking on the web. But just have a look at these. These are lovely. These. Now, which one? What's this one called? Can you see this one, Annie?
That's the boaty one. Is Sulcum cushion panel.
That's Sulcum. I love that. That is really nice. That you can imagine being down there, getting an ice cream down there. Look at that there. The sun, hoping the sun beating down on us. Certainly, we love that. Bit of crabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. See, I'm all over that. And then I really like this. Leafy and green, is that right?
Yeah.
I really like that. Again, very contemporary, very nice and bright and crisp.
Again, that is just a black and white panel.
Oh,
so
is it?
it's
Right.
stitched up with different tones of green cotton. So again, you can stitch that. I've got a sample of it here.
There we go. Yeah.
And I've started to stitch that in blues.
All right. Yes. We're going to have a look at yours that you've got there. So.
So you can go to any.
Yeah, completely.
Any colour palette that you choose.
That's nice, isn't it? And I think that's the beauty about these as well, because you just go, I just want to do that. And they're going to stand there, if you are using that in a tote bag, if you are using that in a cushion, it'll be like, oh, I've not seen it like that before. It's nice to have your own personal inspiration on those, isn't it?
And again, using any stitches as well. So you could literally just do the outlines, or you could fill the whole thing in. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah,
There's no strict rules. I don't like strict rules.
No. Well, that's what the whole idea of the art thing, I think, comes into it, isn't it, really? It has to be no rules.
Yes.
I like that. Yeah,
Yes.
That's good. Yeah, lovely. I'm glad we've seen those, because I didn't want to miss out on those ones as well. Right, we'll continue on.
OK, so I'm going to work on this cushion panel, and I'm going to show you how I start off when I'm stitching a cushion panel. It's really important, I think, to have your stitches started and finished properly, so that the stitches don't come undone, with wear and tear.
Yeah, of course.
So I tend to use 2 strands out of a 6-stranded cotton.
Right.
I was splitting them before.
OK.
So I'll use 2, and then I'll put all of the tails through the needle, through the eye of the needle, so that I've got a loop at the other end.
Right.
And then I will stitch through, make one little stitch, but without pulling all of that through. So I'll keep my finger through the loop and then make one little stitch. And then I shall put the needle through that loop, so I'm catching that. And then my thread is secure. So I haven't got any knots then.
Right.
And I know that thread isn't going to come undone. So I've ended up with only 2 strands and my needle, even though I put the 4 in, because I doubled it over to make that loop.
Got you.
So it's a nice weight to use 2. If you want to have really fine stitches, you can go down to using just one of the strands out of the cotton. I tend to use either 2 or 3.
Right, OK.
And again, it's up to you. It's your choice of what you like the look of, whether you want to have more chunky stitches.
Right.
And again, you can use perle cotton, or you could try using the double knit cotton. The only thing is, with things like that aren't actually specifically designed for embroidery, if you use a longer thread, so I only tend to use a thread about that long, about from my finger to my elbow. Anything longer than that.
Is that like a recognised, because you're not the first person that I've heard talk about that kind of length to work with. I was thinking, is that what most people go with, as opposed to stops it tangling up or not it and putting through?
It does stop it tangling so much, and then I think anything longer than that, the thread that you're working with could become a bit more unstable because it's being pulled through so many times.
Okay,
So
yeah,
I
makes
think
sense.
that's quite a nice length to use. So it is a recognised thing. If you use anything longer than that, then you probably will get into a bit of a mess.
Right, right. Just to give you a quick stock update, Annie, while we're doing that as well. It's the blue tits that we have as the panel that I've got in front of me. Half the stock has now gone on this one, proving very, very popular indeed. And I think the one we just looked at, the one that was on the chair a second ago, which is leafy in green, now a third of the stock has gone already actually on that, which is the one that was next to our lovely one by the bay. So we will, get in quick is what I would say on those one. Get in quick. Since we've seen it, it's really sort of starting to go out very, very quickly indeed. Very popular. But I mean, you had sellouts last time as well on the show, didn't you? It was you've got a lovely following, it seems, as well, with people that like I think what you bring, which is enough inspiration and enough of a finished product that still allows people to say, allows them to have the artist in them to be fulfilled, if that makes sense as well, and not be dictated to, I suppose.
Absolutely. Lots of people like to just have that little bit of guidance.
Yeah.
But they might only choose a certain amount of the colours that we've used on the panels.
Right.
And then add their own as well. Or they might just love stitching, but they're not confident in their own drawing ability.
No,
so
I understand,
it's all there for you.
Yeah, no, it is.
And it can be sometimes quite time consuming to transfer a design if there's a lot to it.
Yeah.
So this is all there for you.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. So really, but all the products are really lovely for that as well. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I'm just chilling out watching you do it. To be honest, Annie, it's very therapeutic, as you say, as a pastime as well, isn't it? It is, even to watch. It's great.
It's nice to do. It's a really peaceful thing to do, and you can just sort of relax into it. Obviously not when you're on live TV.
Well, I can, because you're doing all the work. I'm just standing here admiring it. It's lovely. Please continue on.
Okay. So I'm just going to show you on the back. So I said about stitching into a couple of your stitches and just catching through the loop. And with the cushion panels in particular, I would probably do that 2 or 3 times.
Right.
And then stitch through the stitches away from where that thread finished, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Because then it's got less chance of coming undone, and then just snip that off away from there, and then you have less loose ends to tangle up in your stitches on the front as well. Sometimes if you've got lots of loose ends on the back, they can pull through when you're stitching in another area on the front. So I always recommend finishing them off properly.
I wasn't going to say anything because I've seen some of the work in progress you've got there. I thought the backs of your projects did look remarkably neat.
Oh, thank you.
I have seen some that they go, well, you don't need to see the back. No one's going to pick up on those. It doesn't really matter. But
no, well,
you make some really good points.
If it's one of these pieces that's only going to be in a hoop, or indeed you can mount them.
Oh, yeah. Can you show the ones that are mounted in the frame? Because I thought, again, just carries on that whole idea of the freshness and contemporary feel.
Yeah,
I know from the hoop, but you had some in a frame as well. Look lovely.
Some of the designs are actually square.
Right, right.
Where do you want me? So some of the designs are actually square, and to stitch them and keep them mounted in a hoop, you obviously lose a couple of the corners. But if you wanted to, you can mount them in. This isn't actually one of the designs. I'm sorry, I didn't have the. I'll show you like that. So then you can have the design mounted and frame it.
That works brilliantly. That's really nice.
And this is the same design which has been machine embroidered, and it's in a traditional frame. So they don't have to stay in a hoop.
No.
And like I said, you can make them into something else. It could be a book cover or a nice journal that you're going to have.
Yeah, nice cover for that. Yes. That's a good point.
So they're quite adaptable.
Yeah, definitely. They're really good. And to think on those, you are getting 3 projects there for just £20.99 because they got that £3 saving on there for you. So 802452. So pick a mix of any 3. Maybe you're going to go for all 3 being of the same sort of theme with the waterways. Maybe all 3 are going to be with the florals, or maybe you are going to sort of mix them up as well and take a couple from the water and one from the floor. Is that what you think? See, I would be See, I really do like. So I don't want to go with what everyone's doing, but I know that this is really popular. But I do like that. I think that's stunning. But I love the waterways, and I don't know if it's because I'm off on my holidays as of this weekend, and we're going to be going down to Devon.
Are
so I know
you?
that part of the world down Devon and Cornwall, and maybe there's that longing to be near the coast that I'm going. I do like the water. I do like looking at that and thinking, oh yeah, I can imagine that. So that's really. Which one's that one? Is that Coastal Corner? This one's we're just coming into now. That's got a lovely feel about that. You can imagine down there in sort of a Cornish ice cream or a cream tea sitting there as well. But it's lovely. And again, I suppose that one for texture. Certainly when you got around the rocks that are down the bottom there, again, you could really have a bit of fun with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And you can just keep stitching over and over and create much more of a raised embroidery effect as well. So it doesn't have to be as flat.
No.
And traditional stitching. I do like to mess things up a bit.
I thought you were going to say mix things up a little bit. No, you went with the mess. You went with the mess things up a little bit. Yeah, I like that. That's fair enough. That's great. No, lovely. Really love these. Very popular, these. Lovely. Well, I'm going to carry on. I'm having a lovely time out here. You can't stop now, you see. I'm into that nice therapeutic mode as well. I feel like I've got to go back to work in about 10 minutes' time, so let's make the most of my break.
Okay, I'll carry on.
Yeah, carry on, please do.
So I've done the same thing again with this next thread. So I've made a loop because I came to the end of that. That's the only other thing, is it does come to the end fairly quickly.
Yeah.
So you will have to keep threading the needle, which some people don't like, but that's just one of the things with embroidery, I'm afraid.
Do you say is America the furthest where you've been having your work sent out to, or is there other parts of the world as well that have also enjoyed looking at some lovely images from the UK?
We have. We've been incredibly busy over the last probably 18 months.
Oh, that's great.
We've sent things to the Philippines, to Spain, France, Italy, Canada, Australia, everywhere.
That's
really.
amazing.
It's just been incredible. So we're very, very lucky.
No, that's great. That's lovely.
I think so many people have wanted to take up crafting, haven't they?
Yeah. No, we certainly found a lot of people. We had a lot of new messages from people that are starting out things for the first time. Maybe you're one as well. Maybe you only found us through lockdown, for example, and you've revisited a craft that you like, or you've got into it for the first time. I think what that also says, when you say how far that you are exporting to, I think the lovely thing what it says as well is what you have got here are very quintessential. You know, if you're a lover of nature and wildlife, certainly with the birds and the flowers, they're fantastic. But the images that you've got there that are coastal, like you say, they could be anywhere really, in that they could be like little areas down in waters, possibly in Cumbria even, with some of the waters you've got there, the edges and the sort of the stone buildings. But they're quintessentially, you know, British sort of a look and a feel about them. And I think that's sort of quite a romantic image that from people from other countries might have about the UK. But if you're here, you recognise it. It's so lovely to have those images and to work with them in your own way. I think that's what's so nice about these projects as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Really like those.
Shall I carry on?
Oh, please do. Yeah. I'm still having a lovely time.
So here I'm going to show you this flower, and I'm just going to. It's like a trumpety shape flower. So I'm just doing some long stitches along the edge, and it's almost a couching stitch where you do little stitches along that long thread to keep it in place.
Right.
Because if you didn't anchor it down in certain areas, then it would move a lot, and especially something like a cushion, you want it to be quite stable. And I would just fill that in, doing the whole thing with that technique. With these cushion panels, I haven't really given you any instructions because I think it should be an instinctive thing, but there are plenty of images on our website as well, and all of our social channels. So
where can we? Are you on things like YouTube and social media and things like that?
Yeah, we haven't got a YouTube, but we do have a website and Facebook and things like that.
Okay, is that just under? Will just be under Annie Morris? Will look.
Yeah, and Instagram, and so yeah, there are lots of places you can find us, and lots of imagery to help inspire you.
Great.
In terms of strict instructions, we're not really saying you have to do anything in a certain way.
No.
And now I'm coming to the end of this thread already, so I shall finish that off again. But you can see I would fill this in, and you can use different colours within that petal, so you get more tones and make it a bit more lifelike.
Oh, okay, yes.
And keep layering it over, and so you get more texture. So then you just have to stitch into a couple of stitches on the back and catch that loop. And then I'll stitch it into a couple, so I'm away from where that thread finished. There.
Very neat. Very neat, very good, you see. I'll just give a quick recap. I've only got about 4 minutes left, actually.
Okay.
I know, the hour's flying by. Just to give you the blue tip we've got here is 60% of the stock has now already been allocated. Look at him there. He's looking. We still got 40% of that if you would like to get, but that really is one of the freshest and crispest kind of designs I think you'll find there, because you do get a lot of lovely sort of space in the background. That doesn't mean to say that you don't want to add. You might want to add in a few more things. Maybe if you're into a more sort of freehand, you may want to put in a couple of butterflies of your own there. You can again really personalise these up if you wanted to, which is absolutely lovely. They are gorgeous. I do like all of these. Whichever the options you go for, you're not going to be disappointed. If we work away again, this is going to start off though, don't forget. So it might be for a tote bag again, as we mentioned. You might be wanting to cut this out and use it for other projects, individual parts of the elements here, but this is how this one will come in the black and white print that you're going to be working from. So again, you can really dictate to you the colour palette that you'll be working with. Whichever panel you go for, they are 45 by 45. Only $15.99 as well for that. 484924. Lovely projects. I really do urge you, if you've not done anything, you're looking for a starter project, these are perfect, because the less rules, the better. You pick a mix, don't forget, as well. Any three that you want to go for here, and you've got a lovely collection to actually go from and choose. Any three, with £3 off as well, is only $20.99. 802-452, and there's huge amount. Actually, we're not really focused much on that one. Let's just go on that one. You live there, Mr. Director. That with the sailing boats. That really lovely. Look at that one. Again, they've got the whole sort of the idea of the sails bellowing in there as well, that they are, I don't know, little regatta going on, little race, who knows, in there. But again, just some really lovely, interesting, gorgeous images that are all put together for you. But plenty to choose from. 802-452 available for you. Right, Annie, well, look, our time is there pretty much there. That's it. It's flown by. Hope it's been okay, the hour.
It's been lovely. Thank you for having me.
Well, you're welcome. Well, do you have any other dates, when you're back into the show at the moment? Anything booked in as yet?
I don't know as yet, but we have been really, really very busy, so we've been fortunate to come back today.
It's lovely to have you back. Well, it's the first time I've met you, so it's really nice that I get a chance to have a look at the work that you've got.
Lovely to meet you too, thank you.
No, it's been lovely. Well, listen, whenever you are back, I'll try and make sure that I'm with you next time. I'll try a little word. I can't have Adam again, you know what I mean? It was lovely. But no, listen, congratulations with everything you brought, and thank you so much. And I think for those that, when they get their projects home, are going to really enjoy adding your own personalised kind of work in it as well, but all from that lovely background that you've brought to those as well, so they're lovely. Thank you so much indeed. Safe journey back home as well.
Thank you.
Lovely, Annie. Well, there you are. You've got a lovely collection here. I really hope you've enjoyed the hour as much as I have. It's been one of those where you start to really appreciate, and maybe it's time for you to put to the test, the skills that you already have. Maybe some of the elements that you've already got in your stash, some of those threads that you've not had chance to use. Maybe you've had other threads given on other kits that you've got. Well, this is your chance to use those threads. Be imaginative. Go with the colour palette that you like most of all. To be creative in a way with the different stitch work, whether it be by hand or whether it be by machine. And these give you the template to do that. And you've got the inspiration there with you. You've got the knowledge and the skill and to do so. And I'm sure you're going to be lovely. And when Annie is back, I'm sure it'll be lovely for you to send your images through. She'd love to see those as much as I would. Thanks for your company in this hour. Don't go anywhere, because there's a lot more coming up on the other side of this. Okay, everybody, get ready. Simplicity Vintage Haberdashery coming up next. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Oh, then we've also got our paper crafting for you, and then a new one-day special. Whoop, whoop.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
I hope you are very well. Now, here at the Craft Store, 4 p.m, of course, it is the final look at the one-day special. And, of course, if you want to have the one-day special, well, it still is available. However, this hour, we are going to focus on a lot more on techniques that Jenny, of course, is going to explain very well, and also giftables for the crafter at home, the quilter, the sewer, the vintagely aficionado as well. But before we get into the details, of course, to everything that we have got, so we say hello to the one and only and always a pleasure to be here, of course, with Jenny Raymond. How are you?
Very well, thank you, Paula.
And always looking forward to your shows because you explain all the different templates on how to make blogs so easily.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can endeavour to do that this afternoon, having made various mistakes on the way today, but hopefully the viewers have actually realised that, you know, don't always make mistakes.
Well, but mistakes, I always think that mistakes, when super professionals like yourself make mistakes, not only encourages us because we can fix them, but also learn that they are fixable.
Yes, yes, and that we all do daft things at times. No one is perfect.
Oh, well, indeed. Right, of course, we have, now, we are going to see lots of different tools that you can create those blogs with. But so we start a little bit with Simplicity Vintage. Now, of course, we have, oh, I don't know what's going on now. Anyway, let's kind of go into here because sometimes I lose my oh, right, and now let's kind of go into here. I do apologize if anything has come up in there in the images. You know, just apologize. Anyway, moving on. Now, of course, we have got the Simplicity, the Vintage Mug and Coaster Bundle. Now, this one you will get 4 of them, 4 of the mugs, and of course 6 of the coasters. And then you can see here all this little, I love, this has a lovely look to the...
Doesn't it? It really, and it's a good size mug as well. So you're going to get a nice cup of tea or coffee or cocoa or chocolate, whatever it happens to be. And what an elegant mug. I mean, this is not only will grace any home, but if you know a dressmaker and Christmas is coming, what a super present for
Indeed
him or indeed for her. And then you get 6 coasters with it. So you've got 4 mugs and 6 coasters, which is great because you've got 2 spare coasters, when of course you could always perhaps have a glass or something to go with your cup of coffee.
That is fabulous. Now, what I was thinking, you know, because we are getting 4 of them. Now, of course, it's the 1960s, and you can see here. But it would be really lovely to have a, you know, one for each, like a group of friends. So each one has got one of them matching.
Yes, wouldn't that be nice? And you do it with a present with a coaster as well.
Yeah.
As a super present. So there you've got 4 possible presents.
And the other thing I would love as well, like I love this one so much that I would put maybe like some wadding, like you know, elements in there. And then it could be for my scissors, my fabric scissors or something like that. So a pot that actually, if you, it just kind of makes that dual, you know.
Wouldn't it be super, I think, to open that present and then, but wrap it in a piece of fabric.
Indeed.
So wrap it in fabric, tie it with a nice ribbon, which you can use, open it up, and there is your mug with maybe a few notions inside, and the coaster as well, and there you are. You've got absolutely cracking present. Fantastic.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, that is, of course, from, you know, Simplicity Vintage. That's the mug and coasters. Remember, you are getting 4 of the mugs and 6 of the coasters. You are saving £14 just pay, and we are approaching 10% of the stock. £34.95 is your price. And remember to check out your basket. Very busy for this. I think it's a fab 20% of the stock now. I would definitely grab this because I think that friendship, like I have got my friends that they are crafters, and we have got like kind of this little group, you know, and to have that the same for, you know, your sewing friends, you know.
I think it would be absolutely superb. And you just give it a Christmas present.
It's a Christmas, or just
any
as
sort of present, birthday present. There you are.
Absolutely.
In fact, we could have given one to Leonie because it was her birthday.
We should have, and I think there is, you know, this one reminds me a lot of Leonie. I have to say, there. You know, you're gonna have it. Oh, I love it. Anyway, if you want yours, 483779 is your item number. Now, we have got the storage boxes here as well, which are beautiful. They are a thing of beauty. And of course, these ones are file, paperwork, bundle. I mean, I would say put patterns in here.
Yes, I mean, it does say patterns on the front, but you may not have patterns, but you could use it for something else. I mean, we always need a box to put things on, and the angle of the box means you can see what's in there.
Exactly.
So it's not as though you've got steep sides, you can actually see what's in there. So I can see this as being a very nice present for not only for yourself, but maybe for the teenage girl in your household who needs something to put various things in.
Yeah, I will say one thing is like when I saw them, I immediately like I need those ones because as a kind of more of a die cutting fan, I have got a lot of dies that are exactly that way
in there
because it is about 6.5 inches, 7 inches. I have a measuring rhythm, so I mean, thank you very much. Thank you, ma'am. Well, it's just under 7 inches, so it's 6 3/4, which means that if you have got A5 sets, stamp sets will fit there beautifully. So, of course, it's just one of those ones that you can flick through, stickers.
You're thinking, and I'm thinking dress patterns, but of course in the quilting world, there's all those other patterns that are all done on A5.
Exactly.
So you can keep your patterns, instead of having them in a drawer where you can never find them, and you can just literally ruffle through them and take out the one you want.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this. And I want to say one thing. I remember being looking because I wanted my 6 by 12 inches stickers. So they come, it's a very standard size in scrapbooking and things like that. And I looked for something like this and it's not readily available. It's one of those things that you have got magazine files. They're much, much smaller. So you cannot put them this way. So I really love it. Right. If you want yours, you are saving a massive amount there. You can see it there on the yellow box. £34.97 is your price. 060763 is your item number. You are getting all 3. Now we are moving on to the frames in here, and those beautiful frames again. I'm just thinking this is such a friendship thing that we have got pictures.
Yes,
you know.
Yes, give them the picture, give them the mug, things like that.
Yeah.
And of course, you don't have to have that picture in there. You could always take the picture out and put something else in, should you choose.
Well, I was thinking as well, like for instance, if you have got somebody who is making a big birthday, but you kind of have had adventures, and they are, you know that they are a sewist.
Yes.
You know, for instance, Hayley West. You know, Hayley West. You know, she kind of like. So you could give a picture of both of you, like doing, you know,
doing sewing, or
some
whatever it
sewing
happened to be.
together as well. Also, the other thing I'm thinking as a paper crafter is not just pictures. You could actually put a mini album in here, so then the kind of opens up.
If you turn it round, actually, you can see how easy it would be to put a picture in there, because all you've got to do is flick those little catches, change the picture, and you can then personalise it. So
Absolutely.
It's very, very simple to change. Because
Yeah,
so
I'm
many
gonna-
times picture frames, you've got to undo nails and hooks and things like
I
that.
know, but
no,
this
that
is
would work
gorgeous.
very well.
And of course, you can hang it as well if you wanted to do it. Hang it up there as well. You're getting both of them, and I love the details as well. There, £15.98 is your price. 046263 is your item number. Moving on to the next bundle in here. Now you are getting quite a lot in here, in fact, and you're getting the prettiest scissors I have ever seen.
Yes, aren't they sweet?
I mean, they are so elegant. It's like a bird or something like that. They look just...
They are absolutely delightful scissors.
I love them. And would you use them for embroidery, for a small little elements?
Just for anything like that. I mean, they're the sort of scissors I would put. I have a pair like that in my handbag, not as pretty as that I just have round for that odd snip, the odd threads. But that's a lovely pair of scissors with decent-sized holes to get your fingers in. Because sometimes these fancy scissors have very small holes and you just can't get your fingers in. And you get the pins, and you get the little labels, and indeed a very nice tape measure.
Indeed. I mean, the thing is, I'm going to open it. Sorry about the crinkling noise, but I'm going to put it in. Because, look at this, it's a thing of beauty. You can see in here the pattern in there. It's so delicate, so beautifully. And then in here, look at her. Look at this. And then we have got the tape measure. There, look at this. I love it. Love it.
It's
I love it.
classically nice. Nice to have something that is pretty, feminine, suitable for sewers, be they dressmakers, quilters, crafters of all kinds. Just something nice.
By the way, if you're wondering, you press down here and it holds it, and then you're gonna go. So see, I like the simple things like that. They make me happy. And of course, you are getting the scissors, the gorgeous scissors. You are getting the pens in here. I love, with this crystals. And then you are getting the pin jar as well. What would you put inside the jar?
Buttons. It's a button jar. Then you can see the buttons. You see, so pins on the top, buttons in the jar, and you've got it all to hand. And what a tidy way to keep your buttons, because nothing worse than having them in a drawer and you can't see them. You have to go root through them, or you just got to turn the jar around. You can see all the buttons.
Indeed. Would be okay zippers in there?
If you would like fancy zippers in there,
because
you
you can roll them up, so you can see the different. Because I have got
keep threads in there. You keep bobbins in there.
Embroidery threads, yeah.
Anything in there you happen to fancy.
But I like the buttons idea best. That's the best idea. I love buttons in the jars. 120409 is your item number. You are saving £14.50, £24.97 is your price. Then we're moving on to another bundle here. We have got the scissors bundle in here. You also are getting the sewing labels in here as well. So these ones are fabric woven labels in there. But then we have got larger scissors. I love that they come with their own pouch.
Correct, and that means that no one is going to pick them up and use them just by sort of accidentally opening them. They've got to take the pouch off, which is useful.
Yes, indeed, they are. Yeah, I love that as well. And then, of course, we have got the seam ripper. Now, I have to say, I'm not sure what this one is.
Oh, that's a gauge. That's one of I have one of those, and in fact, I had it out the other day because we were putting a blind up, and the current gentleman in my life said, I want one of those, because it's accurate. It does inches, it does centimetres. It's a sewing gauge up to 6.5 inches. It has a sliding thing in the centre, so you can slide it up for the measurement. Great for doing hems. That is actually a really super bit of kit, and it's got its own little envelope to put it in.
Well, I'm kind of now I know. Now, and then we have, of course, the pen ahead. Well, I call them pen, but they are just pens but you could use them for pen ahead because they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely. Anything you happen to fancy.
And of course, we have got another jar which is different, so that the pattern is different. And here, I'm going to put it side by side so you can see that it's the same size, but they are different from the previous model. So there are different ladies inside there. This one is more, you can see 1940s, 1950s style. I love this one. And there are more evening gowns. In the other one is more day gowns. And there, well, not day gowns, they're dresses, aren't they? Frocks. And then we have, of course, the needle keeper, right?
Yes. So you've got a little needle case there, you've got some pins, you have that all-important sewing gauge, you've got a stitch ripper, you've got a fabulous pair of big scissors, you have a button, a bleak biscuit, a bleak zip, a bleak sweeties, a bleak whatever you happen to fancy putting in there, with a pin cushion on the top to stick your pins in.
That's gorgeous.
What a super present.
Indeed. £27.96 is your price. We're saving £11.50. 044783 is your item number. Then moving on to the tin bundles. And crafters will love storage, don't we?
Yes, and we like tins. Because you can put things in tins. I was going to spend a happy hour actually having a tin and putting things in the tin and taking them out of the tin and putting them back in the tin again. But I wasn't allowed to do that.
Yeah, well, you know, I love the fact that tins, we can, I love to put a magnet on the back of them.
Yes.
And then put them as a little, again, mini albums in the fridge, so you can have memories in there as well.
That's a very good idea. You have some superb ideas.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. But the thing is, like, I love the tins like this because you could also, you know those, well, I don't know if you do, but like tiny little figurines, like from papers and things like that. And you can create like a little story as well inside it. So when you open, you have got that as well.
That was a super idea. Absolutely fantastic.
I love things like tins as well. But of course, it would be great for, I remember, I think it was years ago that I saw that, for instance, especially embroidery needles, that they are gold coated, right? So you want to keep them separately and very safe. This could be a perfect storage for them.
And it's your special tin, which you can then hide.
Exactly.
So nobody will find it.
And you can say, oh yeah, my needles are there. Help yourself. But you know the good ones are hidden away inside the tin, you know.
She's got quite a sneaky way to her, has our Paola.
Oh, yeah, a little. Just a little. But, you know, it's just like, I like to share, but not the good stuff. 482569 is your item number. You are saving £8. And of course, £12.48 is your price. And you're getting the larger one tin. Now, 40% has gone. I love the fact that you are getting the larger one as well there, but we have got more tins as well, and it's different bundle. This one is a stripe. The previous one was, of course, the floral. This one is a stripe one. Now, this one, I love her dress.
I would just love a dress like that.
Me too.
Some high heel shoes with peep toes, a dress like that, and a handbag. And I feel I could float down the staircase absolutely anywhere.
Yes.
Twirl round with my skirt, and wouldn't it be absolutely cracking?
Well, I can see you perfectly doing that.
Yes.
Now, can you do it one day in the show?
Wear my fancy, and twirl round.
Oh, yes, please. And then one day, even if I'm not in, I'm coming in for it.
I do have a frock a little like that.
Oh, yes. Then bring it in. Wear it one day.
Yes, why not? Because in fact, we don't wear our best clothes enough.
Well, you know what? I love my job, and one of the reasons is like I get to wear proper dresses.
Yes.
So you should too as well.
I will come in and wear my fancy frock. How about
I love that.
You see,
we would love it. Email in if you want to Jenny to do that next time she's here at the craft store. Studio@thecraftstore.com, or leave a message on Facebook, because I know I really want to see her here. But it's true, actually. But this is the thing with these beautiful tins and books and things like that. We have got that kind of the reminiscent of the beautiful era where really we dress up as well. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone from this bundle, and you are getting the two smaller ones, including the slider one as well. 071254 is your item number. £12.48 is your price. You have got £8 saving. Now we have got a set of notebooks, hardback notebooks, and you can see them in here as well. Gorgeous. You have got See, I love this dress. I like that blue dress as well. Kind of, I love what it's absolutely fabulous. But even this, it's just so effortless.
That's free. That's
shade.
seaside. That's chic.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very, and I love that. And then of course we have, I'm just going to show you this one. You can see in here the pages there, so you can see, look at that. That's how they are inside it, lined, and you have got the lady in there, and then you have got different printouts as well. So it is absolutely fabulous. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's fabulous, isn't she?
Totally. And you see, it's for your notes. It's not necessarily for your dressmaking notes or anything like that. It's just a nice notebook. These days, we're writing journals more. So why don't you have this as your journal and start writing various things down? Because sadly, as we age, we forget. And this will make a really nice journal book, and you could stick a few photographs inside as well, just as either a journal of your sewing journey or just things that have happened.
Yeah, absolutely. And then this is the other one as well. Right, 724101 is your item number. You are saving £5, £14.98 is your price. Grab yours. Now, of course, there are lots more on the website, thecraftstore.com, but also we are going to show you a little bit more where we have got on the show. We have got stickers with that sewing theme. This is perfect to add on. They are $9.99 and they are removable decorative stickers. So they are for the showroom. They are $9.99 and of course £5 saving as well. 232769 is your item number. We have got also a handbag bundle that was very popular early on, and we are going to have a look. Of course, this one features the I like that one.
Right, it's behind you, Paula.
Yeah, it is there. It is
That's
here.
the tote bag.
That's a tote bag.
And
so you can see it here.
With it is a little purse that goes with it, which is absolutely delightful. And then there is, that is a nail.
Look at that.
You've got to have that. I mean, I think money-wise, you've got a see-through tote, big size tote. You have a little purse for your coins and things. You've got your nail files and things in a nail kit. And there's also a little bag to put the bag into so you can fold the whole thing up. There's another little bag on the top there somewhere.
Oh, no, because this one. So then it's the pocket, but then you kind of fold it. I mean, I'm going to try because I'm really bad at folding. Everybody knows that. But that will go back into it. So then you can have that on your handbag.
It goes in thirds. Yeah. You do it in thirds. Thirds one way, thirds the other way, and it goes.
Okay, so shall I try?
No, don't.
Okay. I'll try it, while Jenny is demonstrating, so I kind of work it out. I mean, it will take me about an hour to learn how to, but you at home are probably better than I. 037039 is your item number. £16.48 is your price. You're saving £8. Now, the one-day special, of course, those patterns are still available. The price will stay low until 6 p.m. Here it is, the Simplicity 40-piece pattern bundle. You can see there is some dressmaking, bags, quilting, and general craft patterns all included there. You're saving a massive £72, just paying $59.99, or you can split the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £30. So remember to check out your baskets. You have got the choice of splitting the cost or just one-off payment. It's up to you. The saving is there, whether you split the cost or not. And then, of course, we have got the side winder, portable bobbin winder that, of course, Jenny loves. And I love it. Every time that I see it, I always get... I mean, I don't know, it's one of those things that's so satisfying. £17.99 is your price. You're saving £2. 146173 is your item number. And of course, all that you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com. But now we want to see Jenny. I think it's the log cabin, isn't it?
Yes, I'm going to show again how to do the slide along log cabin, because I think it's a really neat bit of kit. Now, this comes as a bundle. You get the slide along log cabin along with the quarter. I thought they're going to do it up there, yes. The quilting, easy quilting quarter circle. And that makes, just let me show you that. Retrieve it from the bag on the floor here.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, there is one up here which is already done with it. So you get that design. But Paula hasn't seen this because this is my bit of modern quilting. Let's take it out of its bag. Drop it all on the floor. Pick it up later. You know they make you pick everything up from the floor here? We're wobbling around afterwards. I have to do it.
Jenny.
So there is the easy quilting quarter circle.
Oh, I love that.
So you get the two things in the bundle. Right, the other thing I'm going to demonstrate now, though, and if there's time I'll go back and do a quick rerun of that, but it is on the previous shows. But the slide along log cabin is a neat and nifty gadget. Before, on the previous shows, I did the design using three colours.
Yeah.
One colour in the centre, and then one colour one side, one colour t'other side. Mainly because in traditional log cabin, there was a centre square which was often red, and then you'd have one side of the design would be lighter, which would reflect the light coming out from the fire, because the red in the centre would be the fire in the log cabin. The other half of the block would often be darker, because that would be the back of the chimney, etc., etc. So you could use three colours, but there's no reason why, if you're a bit short on colours, or you just want to use two, why you can't do the design just using two colours, and there we have it as two colours. And that's what I'm going to demonstrate now. If you're going to do two colours, you obviously need two colours, and I've got two shades of, I've got a tanny here and a brown.
Okay.
The strips need to be 2.5 inches wide, and fortuitously, this gadget is also 2.5 inches wide, so all you've got to do is keep your fabric folded up and cut. So allow me to show you.
Am I right thinking that because it's 2.5 inches in width, we could cut our own, you know, jelly,
Yes, absolutely. Jelly rolls. Yeah, there are other names for it, design strips, etc., etc. Or you could just take your fabric, fold it into 4, lay the template on the top, cut beside it, 2.5 inches.
Oh, I like that.
So you could use one way or t'other, but you need a 2.5 inch strip. How's it going to work? Take both fabrics, and you might as well put the two colours together. Lay them right side up, wrong side up. It actually matters not. First of all, I trim the selvages off, so bring the tool to selvages at the end and chop them off. This is something you need to get used to doing, because otherwise you end up with writing in some funny places.
Right.
Flip the fabrics round. Now, this tool I'm working with the right hand, but you can work it equally easily with the left hand. You just simply have the tool the other way up. So left-handed people, I'll show you in just a moment. Bring the tool in, slide it along. You possibly can't see that, so I need to turn those over, because then you can see the measurements. Slide it along, and it says centre square, 2.5 inches.
All right.
You will now, all you have to do now is cut up the edge of the square. So right-handed people, fabric here, tool slides along there. Left-handed people will have fabric on the other side, and you will have the tool this way up, which is perfectly readable, slide along, and you will then cut up here. So it's lefty-righty, it matters not. First of all, you'll want two 2.5 inch ones. Then we're going to use the next size, which is 4.5, so slide it along, 4.5 inches.
That's right. And of course, if you don't have rotary cutters or cutting mats, we have got those ones on the show. You know, they will appear on the website when you look for them.
Slide it along, and if you were worried about using it, Paola, and didn't want to buy one, you could actually just draw along the end of it and use that old-fashioned thing, a pair of scissors.
But there is something so satisfying with the rotary cutters.
I agree with you. I would not be with... some time ago, I had to cut kits out in a hotel room with no rotary cutter. Oh. It was dire, absolutely dreadful.
And one of the things as well is, like, some people, you know, may have, like, after a while of cutting, it kind of, if you're using scissors, it can hurt. But the rotary cutter is just so much more ergonomic in a way. Right, sorry, I distracted you.
So you are going to get one block out of 2 strips cut the full width of the fabric, and in fact there'll be a little bit left. So I've now cut an 8.5 inch one in both colours, and I'm going to cut the full length of it, which is 10.5 inches. There we go. How does it go together? Well, take your 2 centre squares, and they literally just get stitched together. So if I take this block and explain to you that this is going to be the orangey one and that's the browny one. In fact, I'll lay them directly on top. One then takes the brown one, and the next colour will go here.
Right.
We tend to work anti-clockwise.
Right.
You'll now want the orange one, and can you see we've got one L and a second L for log cabin. Having done the orange one, we'll now do another orange one along here. So that will make...
By the way, the log cabin acrylic template bundle, 70% of the stock has gone. It's only £13.49 saving. Well, it's better than half price, isn't it? Because you're saving £13.50. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Make sure to check out your basket. 643824 is your item number. Over 3/4 now.
Excellent. So we've got 2.5, 2.5, and then we do a 4.5 in one of the colours. Then you do another 4.5, so you're using both strips we cut. Then we go to a 6.5, and the 6.5 will match that, again forming an L. And then we go to a 6.5 inch brown, so we've got another L. We then continue, because you'll then go to brown again, so we're now going to use the 8.5 inch one, and the 8.5 inch one goes along there. Wow. Another L. It's always L's. If you ain't got L's, you've got your colours in the wrong place. And then we do an 8.5 inch one there. And then finally, you'll want one of the 10.5 inch ones. It depends on which way round you go as to whether you end up using the gold one or the brown one. As you can see, there's marginally more gold on this design, marginally less of the dark brown. If you have cut this already, panic not, because you can very easily cut it down to being an 8.5 inch one afterwards. When it comes to stitching, just simply take these two, and I'll only sew a bit of it, because we need more time on some of the other templates. Right sides together, 1/4 inch seam allowance, so underneath the sewing machine, and you will find the donkey very useful.
Oh yeah, and now I learned that. I remember now.
Have I got a donkey?
Because you are chain stitching?
You could chain stitch. If you're going to make lots of these blocks, I would chain stitch. Onto your little scrap, cut. So there are my first two stitched together. And I'm going to go with brown. I could actually have turned it round and used the gold. It would have mattered not. So it's just basically whichever way you want to go.
We wanted, yeah.
Put the brown on top.
Very busy for this acrylic template bundle for the log cabin. Remember that it's 2.5 inches wide, so there is a lot more different things that you can do, not just for the log cabin. But it's the simplest way, the simplest template I have seen of a kind of log cabin, and also one of the most affordable. It's just £13.48. You're saving more than half the price because you are saving £13.50. 643824 is your item.
Right, so now I've done two in the dark brown. I'm going to take the goldy one, put it down this side, and your seams will go towards the outside edge of the block. And whether you choose to sew it this way up or this way up matters not.
Right.
You could, if you were feeling particularly fussy, press it between each sewing, but I would probably not, because every time you press you tend to stretch the fibres. Going to go down to there, just cut my little donkey off, stick him on the bottom. There we go. And don't forget, you get not only this template, but you get the quarter circle as well. So there we've got the goldy one, and now I'm going to add that goldy one. I'll just stitch this one on and then just show you the others so you know.
Yeah. And of course, this one you're getting the quarter circle log cabin acrylic. So let's have a look at them, because having so if you go for just the circle block acrylic template, that's £15.99. So you can see there just on its own, that is £15.99. Now you are getting the log cabin and this one for less than that, £13.48. Don't go for these, even if you don't want the log cabin, you're thinking, I'm not going to need that. So just go for this one. I mean, I'll take your log cabin, template, because it's just like, it'll save some money, both of us. £13.48 for both of them. Make sure to check out your basket.
Totally, absolutely, it would be daft not to have it. Okay, so we've done that. So the next one you can see will be brown will go down there, the darker brown will go along there, and then I will be into the 8.5 inch goldy one, and then finally the 10.5 inch one of those. So I cut two of each of the colours. Okay, when you've done the block, what could you do with them? So here I have four made up the same. They can be arranged in a variety of ways. For instance, I could just stitch four together and think quick quilts. There are some more. Because there we go. There, and just have the patterned one to the centre. And if you didn't like that, we could flip it round and have the green one to centre, or you could turn one round one way and one round the other way. And I think that always looks a bit like butterflies. You see, you could always put a body in the middle.
Yes, it does look like a butterfly.
You could have, and I can never remember the full names for them, but they have things like streak of lightning, barn raising. You could have lines going across your quilt. So it would make a very quick quilt. And don't think just two colours. Think using up your scraps. You cut all your scraps into 2.5 inch strips and simply slide the log cabin along and cut the pieces out.
I think it's the simplest template for log cabin I have ever seen, and it's also one of the the most affordable I have seen. Just £13.48, and on top of that, you're getting the quarter circle log cabin, which actually that on its own is, I think, a couple of pounds more than that. So you are saving so much money, but also it's so simple. Love the idea that you can make them quickly and easily and accurately. Do check out your baskets for this one. Very busy for this one. Then if you want, of course, we will have a look at other templates. There is more templates that you wanted to show us.
There are indeed. One last thing about
yes,
it,
of
though,
course.
is first of all, on the back of the packet there are instructions. And then just to show you a different log cabin design, which can equally easily be done with the slide along one, will be to cut 3 2.5-inch squares to the centre. Remember, you're cutting them, including their seam allowances, so technically they are 2 inches, so 3 2s are 6. 6 plus seam allowance is 6.5, so you use the 6.5-inch one there, the 6.5-inch one there, another 6.5-inch there, another 6.5-inch there, and your 10.5s either end. And that is courthouse steps, and you could build a design up out of that. And these, because they all fit together. They're all 10.5-inch raw edged blocks. So many things you can do with that. And you could just stitch your scraps together. Why not sew all the scraps together into a long line and have multicoloured bits, have seams all over the place? Does it matter?
No. And is courthouse steps, is it that the name of a block that you can do as well similarly?
Yes, it's a block. The log cabin goes roundy, roundy, roundy. Courthouse steps does opposite sides, top and bottom, opposite sides, top and bottom, opposite sides, top and bottom.
So it's not just log cabin.
No,
it's another. We are very busy. We are 80% of the stock of the log cabin and the quarter circle bundle. If you want that one, please make sure to check out your baskets, because of course we are very busy for that one. And of course, if you wanted to go for, I'm going to give you the number, item number 643-824 is the item number. Now, incredibly useful for the log cabin, but also I'm kind of thinking that probably will end up your go-to template as well, or ruler, to cut your 2.5 strips, because it's so quick and easy. You don't have to measure, you don't get confused. That is your 2.5-inch strip. Now we have also the Sidewinder from Simplicity, the portable bobbin, and I love this because it just makes it so much easier to do it. Now, of course, it comes like
I have mine here.
Oh, right. Jenny?
Yes.
I'm going to say, for somebody who has never seen you demonstrating, why do we need it, the bobbin winder?
We need it because many times on your sewing machine it doesn't wind the bobbin properly.
Right.
Also, you like to, perhaps you've got your machine all threaded up, and in order to wind the bobbin you've got to unthread it, take it off the spindle. That's a pain. So you can wind it here. Some people like to sit in the evenings and get ready for their next project and wind bobbins to suit. If you're going to do a quilt, you might want to wind a whole load of bobbins. You don't want to sit at the sewing machine. You can wind them here. There's no reason why you can't wind, and somebody asked about paper bobbins. This is something that I must admit, a lady after my own heart. You buy bobbins that are already pre-filled.
Yes.
And once you've done with them, you technically throw them away, but you can actually put them on the bobbin winder and fill them up again. You probably get about another 4 or 5 goes at it before it gets too dilapidated and you have to throw it away. But it works very simply. Now, how it would work is you simply take the reel, pop it on there, thread it through there, and I think I've run out of bobbins. So I'm going to do something that you shouldn't do, is you should not put another colour on the same bobbin. You should only have one colour on the bobbin at one time. Because threads are different thicknesses and they wind.
Maybe that's, so then it will be a completely one differently, different strength. And
got it in one, absolutely got it in one. So I'm going to break the rule because I haven't got a bobbin, and I would hurt to take all that thread off. It would take a while. So imagine that is an empty bobbin there.
Right.
Take the thread and simply pop it through the little hole in the middle there. So just pop it through there. And then when you've done that, catch around there too, wrap it round that little knob, take it round the bobbin from the top, going round anti-clockwise, close up the little spindle there, and then you simply put your finger on that and it winds. Now this particular reel has a really uncomfortable bottom. I'm not uncomfortable, uncomfortable. It's got a broken base, and if I use it on my sewing machine it will catch. Once it's filled up bobbin, it will just stop. So it's
and
going
of
to
course,
stop in a minute.
like they say, if you want the job properly done, you get a tool dedicated that will do that job really well. And also, I think you mentioned one other time that sometimes the sewing machine, you have got a thread that you are working on, and you are working, and then you need, the next step is going to be that other colour.
Correct.
So you can do that separately. You don't have to.
Totally, and there it is wound. It's even got a space to store your bobbins on, so if you wanted to keep 1 or 2 bobbins already there. Handy handle, take the thread off, cut it off there, and you know, you're good to go. Shut it
I
up.
love it. Is it 2/3 of the stock has gone? £17.99 is your price. You are saving £2 in there. 146173 is your item number. I will say, just push down a little bit and then it opens.
And batteries are included.
Oh, fabulous.
So all
Straight
you
away.
need to do is turn it over and take the piece of paper up that covers the batteries, all right?
Okay.
I didn't do that. And why is it not working? Because if you read the instructions, it says remove the paper from the batteries.
Well, there you go. Included there. 146173 is your item number. Now, of course, Jenny has done more demonstrations with different templates or rulers, which we will see in a second. But do check out your baskets as well if you want the giftables, including the set of 4, not just 1, but 4 of those mugs in there. And of course, you are getting 6 of the coasters. Not just the 3, but look at that. I'm just going to put them like this. That's going to be really lovely. All right, do check out your baskets. £34.95 gives you 4 of the mugs and 6 of the coasters, and you can see all of them different designs as well. What did I say? Day after Dame. Oh, I like that. Day after Dame. 483779 is your item number. You are saving £14 for 4 mugs, and of course the 6 coasters. We are. Is it 40? Of 1/4 the stock are gone, so make sure to check out your baskets. Now, of course, we have got also the one-day special, of course, the patterns, and they're not just for dressmaking. Now, here we have got 14-piece pattern mega bundle. We have got the dressmaking, the bags, the quilting, and general craft patterns, all of it for £59.99. You are saving £72. Or you can pay £30 today, and then the same amount next month if you flexify. That saving is still there, whether you flexify or not. 032918 is your item number. And then, of course, we are heading back to Jenny. Which other template are we going to show us?
We had the bundle that I taught myself to sew.
Oh.
And it was a bundle that had 2 elements to it. One was I taught myself to quilt rather than sew. One had 3 templates in it that actually fit on those design rolls, jelly rolls, things we shouldn't really mention because it's a trade name, but you know what I mean. And also it has the Dresden plate in it. In addition to the templates, you get the booklet. So just let me open this out. And you get a booklet with 6 different patterns in, and it shows you how to make the various different designs. Talks about finishing your quilts off.
Okay.
So this is using the 45-degree triangle, a 1/4 square triangle, and a 1/2 square triangle. They call the 1/4 square triangle the companion angle, and the 1/2 square triangle is called the easy angle.
Gorgeous.
So all of these are doable with the 3 templates that I have here. There is your diamond. There is what I would call a 1/2 square template. It's actually labeled easy angle. And then this one is your companion angle, which is your 1/4 square. And in a moment, I'll show you how they will go together. In addition to that, you also get the Dresden plate. And when you open up the bag here, let's get into it. I tidied it up after the show and put it all away and then take it out again. So in here you get the very useful Dresden plate template, multi-sized, right up from a 1-inch, I don't know why you want to do it that small, but you could, up to an 8-inch Dresden plate. It's a 20-section Dresden plate. Plus you get a pattern book, which takes you through all the different designs that you could do with the Dresden plate template. Shows you how you can make the nice pointy edge, explains how you can do a grandmother's fan with it, and there is your plate.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at how it wiggles across there.
Yeah.
Or you could literally just take the pieces and put them together as they've done here, again from more modern effect, just literally one up one way, one up the other way. So you've got a wealth of different designs in there, again, very different. That's not a round thing, it's a strip.
Wow.
So lots of things you can do with the Dresden plate template. Very briefly, how you would cut out the Dresden plates is cut yourselves 2 strips if you're going to work in 2 colours, but of course you could work in as many colours as you liked. The Dresden plate template works like this. Okay. I would take my 2 colours, because I'm doing it in the turquoise and the orangey colour, put them right sides together, take the template, lay it on here, lining up the raw edge of the fabric with the base of the template, cut up one side, flip the fabric over, replace the template and cut again. If you're left-handed, you just do it the other way around. It works just as well. So cut up there. You then have a choice. You can either flip the template, or you can turn the fabric. In this case, I find it just as easy to slip the template. If you leave them in their little packets, then they're good to sew. Because how I would suggest you stitch them, if you're going to work in 2 colours, is sew the same side of all the sets of 2. So here we have one set I've sewed with the green, the green on the top, orange on the bottom. I'm going to lose my voice, all this talking. When you've sewn them together in sets of 2, you can then open them out and join them together into sets of 4. So we have sets of 4. Once you've done sets of 4, you can do sets of 4 into sets of 8 and eventually join the entire thing together to make the circle. When you've got a circle, the centre then has to be covered up, and that's where we had a circle cut also on the show, which is still there, which is ideal for cutting a circle of both fabric and of card. And how I very frequently do my Dresden plates is cut myself a thin card circle, larger circle of fabric, gather the circle of fabric onto the card. I will then lay it on top of the Dresden plate, stitch it down with a small stitch either by hand or on a machine, just going through the fabric. You would take the card out by turning the plate over and taking the card out through the back. When you've done that, you would need to apply it to something. So this is where that big square will be useful, because you could literally cut round this big square from your piece of fabric. So a piece of fabric, cut a square out, let's flip it over so it looks a little bit better, and you can apply your Dresden plate, either turn the raw edge under, or indeed you could bind it, as I've done on the one that is behind Paula. Paula, there's an orangey browny one over there.
No, this one.
So that's how you could bring the square in. And by the way, I wouldn't put a pink centre on this. I just have to run out of fabric.
That looks so cool. And by the way, if you want to go for the item myself to quilt bundle, approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Again, it's better than half price because you're saving £16 and just paying £15 and 98 pence. 667-589. Now, if you're looking at this like, I love this fabrics. Well, if you know the name, well, it's Tim Holt's Regions Beyond 13, a piece of 100% quilting cotton. Of course, USA fat quarter bundles, 18 by 22. It means that it's based on a yard, not on a meter. And of course, you're saving £4, and you can flexify it whether you pay £22 and 99 pence this month, and then next amount, the same amount next month, interest free, of course. It will be on extended delivery. It will be dispatched. I will still confirm with the. We have got also there, of course, an SN pick and mix on that one. Make sure to check out your baskets. It's the 70, so it's about over 2 weeks. Ooh, well, we'll work it up. 10th, I think it's 10th of September. That's where we'll confirm it. Around the 10th of September. But of course, do make sure to check out your baskets. I believe there is a pick and mix, and probably the pick and mix will come up now, but there's those beautiful color fabrics in there. Now, of course, these one are half meters. You are picking any two for the £13 and 99 pence. It will be the same dispatch rate, 17 days, 797-535 is your item number. Now, if you are good at maths, unlike myself, you please work, or, some people in the gallery, you please, if you work out what 17 days is, that would be the best way. Anyway, Jenny, sorry about that.
Not a problem. Okay, so that was one half of the I Taught Myself to Quilt bundle. The other one that has those 3 templates in, you can do such a lot with it. For instance, very quickly, if you cut out 8 of the diamonds, we have 8 of the diamonds here,
yep,
they can be laid out to form an 8-pointed star. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this could all be hand sewn for you, those of you who don't want to machine sew, hand sew. And then you can turn it into an octagon by taking the quarter, the companion angle, and cutting out 8 of those, and they just fit. One goes in there, and one goes in there, and one goes there. Ditto. Open it out. And again, another one in there, and another one in there. But if this doesn't float your boat, just hang on with me for a couple more seconds and let's show you some of the other things. So there you are, you have an octagon. If you wanted to square it off, you take 4 more of these and put those on the corners, and of course you could use other colours.
Yeah, of course.
Now, be a little bit careful if you are going to use quarter square, the companion angles on the corners, because that is a bias edge. So I would stay stitch it when you've done, just to stop it from stretching anymore. So you could square it off if you didn't like the octagon. But if you didn't like that...
Oh, by the way, sorry to interrupt, Jenny.
Yes.
I told myself to quit... I told myself... to quilt bundles. That would be for our producer. Anyway, if you it's approaching limited stock. No, she's come back. She's come back. We are happy. We are finally you get her back. Now, of course, approaching limited stock. You're saving £16 and just paying £15.98. Sorry to
So
interrupt.
if we then take your companion angle and we sew two of the easy angles to the corner, you've got flying geese. Okay, we've got flying geese. Right, we can do that, and you can have flying geese this way. You could have it as a border, or you could have it as a star. I had it as a star earlier today. If you don't like the star, there's your outside of the star. The middle, if you took the easy angle and you sewed two of them together, you could put them together to make a square in the center, if you wished. And if you didn't fancy a square in the center, how about pinwheeling them round? So let's take that out the way, pinwheeled round, there we go. And to finish off the corners, we'll return to these and put 4 of these in the corners. One there, one there, one there, and one there. And if you didn't like that design, you could always turn these around the other way, and you get a square. And if you didn't fancy doing something with this, you could just stay with the companion angle and stitch the companion angles together, and you get something called broken dishes. You could use up all your scraps. And if you wanted a border to go round it, so she galloping through, take the diamonds, so 2 of the half square triangles, easy angles on the corners, and you could make chevrons for a rather nice border. And you could actually play. So the potential for play with these 3 templates that fit a 2.5-inch strip, and hey, you know how to get 2.5-inch strip. You'll use your slide along log cabin, or of course you can cut it with a nice big ruler we have. The world's your oyster. Play, bring in colour, use up those scraps, play. It's your own unique thing, and if it goes horribly wrong, you can always put a Suffolk puff in the middle and cover up the mistakes.
Right, Jenny. Well, we are limited stock now for the item myself how to quilt bundle. 667-589 is your item number. This teaches you how to quilt so you don't quit quilting. Now, of course, you are saving £16, £15.98 is your price. Make sure to check out your baskets for those templates. You are getting them. You can see there both of them, the dress template and the other, the diamond shape as well as the corners, is super easy, and of course the fun that comes in with those instructions. £2. I mean, I think it's a fabulous value for money. I actually think that even, and of course, the sort of bundles are even more than you can see. It's when you get them home, look through the magazines or books, and then you learn them. Now, I believe that is once it's gone, it's gone. So make sure to check out your baskets. So if you want them, make sure to check out those baskets. Right. Yes, of course you can.
I happen to know that Jeremy, who's done this, won't be doing this again.
Oh, well, Jeremy has said that. Jeremy can convey the message, so we know. So if you want them, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Then, of course, we have those things. Imagine having your beautiful templates, your beautiful rulers inside a tin. So you know that, because especially the smaller ones, like the bigger ones are easier to, you have got different things and you can put them, and are easy to find. But I will have to say the smaller ones, I kind of always lose one of them. What about having them in a tin in here? And then of course you have got the set of the tins in here as well, the smaller ones, perfect for your posh needles. Maybe you have got, oh, I know the other thing I would put them in here, the sewing machine needles as well, or maybe extra bobbins. You know how certain bobbins are kind of, there are some that are plastic, some that are metal. You know the ones that are kind of, you kind of have them in the smaller tins as well. £12.48 is your price. You are saving £8, 482 569 is your item number. Then we have got, that's for the floral. Then we have got this stripe one as well. This is the dress that we are all wanting Jenny to wear on the shows. And of course, this one you have the bigger 10, well, it's the same size same, but of course you have got the stripes and then you have got the 2 tins in there as well. So this one is a slider one, and of course this one is one of those ones that it opens up and you can see in there. I love these ones. I always think that I would like to do like a scene from a movie or here, like kind of print it out with 3D and oh, do you know that is movies about I watched the other day one that is about you know, a kind of a haute couture designer and everything, so you can do like a little creations in there, but it's really practical to put all those treasures that are like some, you know, sewing machine needles. 071254 is your item number. £12.48 is your price, and of course you have got £8 saving, I believe. Then we have got the templates as well here that you can see. This is the diamond and triangle, the equilateral that has got equal sides. Is that what I mean?
Indeed, yes.
So, of course, you are getting them both for £9.98. Again, a fabulous price, a £5 saving. Now, how do we use them, Jenny?
Okay, very quickly. It has been on previous shows before. First of all, the diamond will make diamonds, will make stars, will also make the classic tumbling block. So there we have a classic tumbling block. If you sew 3 of them together, you could get something that looked a bit like this. And of course, you get the illusion of steps and things because you use a light, a dark and a medium, or 3 different colours. Very briefly how it works is if I took 3 strips the same width, layer them, say, all right side up, place the template on the top, and here you always have the template lined up with the edge of the fabric. I have cut 2.5-inch strips, which says 2.5 inches cut will give me a 2-inch finished height, the height from there to there. It's taken off the seam allowances. Simply slide the tool to the end of the strips, rotary cutter, cut up there, turn the thing round, replace the template, slide it in, let's flip the fabric right over, there we go, and then slide it in where it says 2.5 inches here, 2.5 inches down there, you can cut. And just a bit like the slide along log cabin, move those out the way and you can slide it along and cut yet more. So cut another lot. Once you come to do it, lay them out, and the tumbling block will be a yellow one, get it in the right place, a green one, and in my case an orange one on the top.
Perfect.
They get stitched together using that dreadful Y seam, but watch the previous shows because I've shown you how to do it. So that's that, and if you make lots of tumbling blocks you can put them all together and make a set of tumbling blocks ideal for quilt block, etc., etc. Let's put that one out the way because the other template is the equilateral triangle, which has sides all the same. Be aware it's not missing a bit at the top there. That is deliberately there so that you can save a bit of fabric. I did show a design earlier today, but I'm just going to show you what would happen if you stitched 3 randomly sized strips together. So if you take the template, place it this time so the flat end at the top there is on the edge of the fabric, slide it towards the fabrics, and notice I slightly offset them. That'll save a bit of material. Cut up one side, flip the fabric over, just as I did before, flip it over, replace the template, and if you cut out 6 of these, you're going to end up with a hexagon. So but the nice thing about it is, now the easier way to cut it is actually flip it over. The nice thing about it is all these triangles have bias sides, so they stretch. But if you do a band of unevenly sized strips, you're not going to have a problem of having to match the seams up.
Okay, thank you.
And if you did have to match the seams up, because there's a bit of stretch, you can just ease it in there. This is a technical term which usually means give it a jolly good push and a pull. And I had hoped I was going to get 6 out of here. I may not. I might just. There we go. The 6th one's going to be a bit on the small side, but you'll see the effect. Okay, there we go. Just imagine that's a completely whole one. If I now put these together and alternate them, I would get a hexagonal mat, and that would look absolutely cracking. Or I could put it together for a quilt.
Look at that. I love that.
And there you go. And none of the seams, let me move it down a bit, you can see it properly on the screen.
And it wasn't difficult at all to create it.
Difficult, no. I would technically cut this up. I would stitch it as 2 halves. The but is you must press your seams open and flat, because if you push the seams to one side, it causes drag. But if you do it open and flat, you will be able to get these together as two halves, straight down the centre. The centre will be a bit bulky. You might have to help your sewing machine over it. So there you go. Lots of potential with these two templates. Great price.
I mean, this is just, and this is one was your quick demo with them. Imagine what you can do at home as well, following Jenny, of course, because she's full of ideas. £9.98 is your price. You're saving £5 for both of them. 810178 is your item number. Now, we have also the log cabin, the one that comes in with the circle, the quarter circle, and the corner. Now, that is both of them for £13.48, saving £13.50. Limited stock. If you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. That means that 90% of the stock has already gone. 643824 is your item number. Now, Jenny, you have been an absolute star. 7 shows over 2 days.
Yes.
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you create all these amazing samples. How
I
you
enjoy it.
Well, that's the trick. You enjoy it, and you are amazing. You are absolutely a joy. Joy. But of course you bring that joy, and what about participating in that joy by checking out your baskets, and then you can watch Jenny on Rewind and know how to create those amazing blogs. So do check out your baskets, and of course thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to check out your baskets. Now stay tuned, because the day of inspiration here at the Craft Store continuing, and of course at 6 p.m. we are launching the 6th birthday of the Craft Store. So stay tuned. We have got we have got a Festival of Japan after the break with, of course, Jill and Scott. So lots more to come up today here at the Craft Store. I'll see you in an hour. Well, it is indeed the paper crafting with the Festival of Japan. Then Indigo Blue, one-day special at 6, launching birthday celebrations here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce, we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
In the foothills of Aulnul, a lawless event unfolds. The Craft Store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts 2. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello everybody, a very good evening, very early evening it is, isn't it, for you? It is 5 o'clock, I was just checking. My first of 2 shows, actually, with the Festival of Japan. And I always say is if you're a big fan of colour, you're going to love it anyway, because when I think of, well, anything basically to do with the Japanese, with the materials and the silks and the kimonos and all the kind of lovely patterns that you're going to find, certainly some of the florals as well, it's all about vivid, rich colours. And we have got some really fantastic ideas for you for your colour. That's going to be coming from your paper pads that I've got here, which I'll go through in a second with you as well. Plus, we've also got a lovely set of different sets for yourself with some brilliant stencils that are included in those and your papers, as well as, oh, I think we're going to show you on the website, actually. And there we are, some of your different sets that are going to be coming with you with stencils, with dies and with papers. Something for everybody. If you're looking for something a bit different, we've also got lots of other elements. If you're looking at other sites, you might see there with the pick and mix that we've got for you. Great with the stamps, by the way. If you're into journaling and you're just wanting to sort of work in different styles, then these are really good. I can see those being really, really popular. So they are there for you. We've also got for you lots of washi tape as well, which is absolutely fantastic, as well as we've got those vanity stamps and the stencil sets with the umbrellas. Really lovely. So lots and lots and lots. Do shop ahead. Have a little look there on the website, of course, which is thecraftstore.com. Certainly my very finest BBC. I don't know what happened there, went a bit deep. Oof, at a moment. Right then, Jill, save me.
I'm here.
Good evening.
Yay.
How are
I'm
you?
here. I wasn't here a minute ago because I didn't have my mic on.
Oh.
I'm useless.
I was just okay. It's all right. It's not
well,
like...
I'm not, but you see, I have no preconcept. I know I'm useless, and it's just you have to live with it. Sorry.
Well, anyway, good news is 2 shows, Jill and myself tonight. Now
Could be trouble.
And at 9 o'clock tonight, which is good.
They've kept us apart for a long time, which I think is a good.
But then they're giving us a double whammy.
Yeah,
they're giving us a one after 9 o'clock.
Put us on at 9 o'clock. Heaven knows.
Who knows? Listen, it's always lovely to be with you.
Nice to see it. It was Zoom last time.
Yeah, it's been a little while because I think it was on camera last time.
It was
lockdown.
on Zoom.
It's always lovely to be here, genuinely, because you have such a great insight, and I think what you bring to the craft store as well is something which we don't really cater for, I don't think, in any other sort of shows that we have, and it gives it a completely different feel to projects for elements that people use, for example, either in dies to bring a different, an authentic feel about them as well. I think that's a really important thing. But with the colours and the patterns, and also with your insight into you know, everything that is regarding that, it's lovely.
Yeah, if anybody knows me, I mean, Japan is my thing.
It is.
The thing is with me, I'm not a card maker, and I'm not a sewer.
No.
So I produce the fabrics and I produce the papers.
Yeah.
And then my design team and my mother-in-law make the samples.
But see, that's like a win-win.
It's absolutely great. So I get the fun job and they have to do the hard bit.
But they always say it's on their rounds. They always say that you have the hard bit and they have the fun bit.
My design team are amazing. The stuff they come up with.
Well, we've got lots to show, actually,
absolutely.
which is a real treat. So let's just talk about the papers, because we're starting off here. These are 72 sheets, by the way, and these are double-sided papers. So you've designed all the papers that are going with what
a lot of
we've got
these
here.
are traditional designs. So some are designed by me, and a lot of them have been going back sort of a long, long time. Obviously, they're all non-copyrighted, so you can use them wherever you want to. And I wanted to do double-sided because, I don't know, I just like double-sided things.
Yeah, well, that's a good
fair
enough
enough,
reason.
isn't it?
Yeah, I can't think of any other reason why not. I was going to bring these ones over here because it gives a little idea, quite easy to fan out without me ruining a display. You know what I mean?
Well, don't do the display because floor managers are a bit stroppy, the floor managers.
Let's just show you. I'm going to take you through some of the kind of more graded in colour, which these are great, aren't they, for lots of projects?
Yeah, we've done those ones because a lot of the dies that we're going to be using further down the line need plain things, so I thought I might as well put those in there as well.
Yeah, and I think that's, you know, it's good to have them because you have got 72 sheets in here, you know.
There's a lot of choice. If you can't find a colour you like in there, there's no hope.
Well, exactly. I mean, they are beautiful. So you've got the pinks, you've got the blues, you've got the greens, and again, these are fantastic for all kinds of projects to be working on, which is lovely. Then we get into those lovely designs in here, and when you start looking at these, again, they're quintessential, like you saw, the whole Japanese sort of feel.
They'll just last forever as well, because every tiny bit is interesting. So you can just use every teeny tiny bit that you want to use.
Yeah.
So there's nothing gets thrown away with these.
And the colour, by the way, if colour, I don't need to talk that for, so I want you to get the full effect of the colour. The colour that you find in these, they are so piercing.
Well, Japanese have got a great sense of colour. I mean, I think I say it just about every time I talk about Japan. They'll put colours together that we don't put together. So they'll put 4 colours together that we would avoid like the plague, but because of their aesthetics, they all work.
Yeah.
They work it along the theme of if you've got a garden, you wouldn't necessarily pick out 3 colours to put in your garden. I know we used to, you know, in the old days when we had lobelia,
oh, that was
salvia,
and
alyssum.
Work with
it was only
those.
red, white, and blue. Japanese gardens work with using nature, so
Right.
everything will go together.
Well, just to show you that, to demonstrate that, here's some of the, you mentioned about that, your fantastic
Oh, that's
team that
Alice,
put them
I think.
together as well. Alice done this, Alice Mitchell done these ones as well. But again, it's just a lovely combination of all these that work together. They are beautiful. And again, because they are squared off on a lot of those, on some of those sheets that you've got, you get those. I mean, in one sheet, okay, let's just take this for example. In that one sheet, if you work those on separate pieces, you've got 6 individual projects right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
If one of those is taken for that card, for one sheet of paper.
Yeah.
So if you're talking about value for money and really making the most of them...
Actually, I've shot myself in the foot, haven't I? Because I'll not sell any more papers now because they won't need any more.
No, exactly.
Yeah, that's bad news. Yeah.
You've done that.
Done that wrong.
Won't be seeing this project again.
Yeah,
So
okay.
get it you can. I have heard though people are getting 2 packs.
Oh God.
So there you
Lovely
are.
neck.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, you know, really rub salt in, why don't you?
Yeah,
That's good. But they are beautiful. They are fantastic because they've got lots of little elements in there. Or if you're going to sort of do a lot of actual paper piecing or cutting out on those, you've got some beautiful things like the fans that are in there.
Yeah.
You know,
One of the reasons I wanted double-sided is if you're using things that are hanging up, so a lot of this stuff I would use in Christmas tree decorations and things.
Yeah.
It's double-sided, so you're not having to find something to match on the back.
No, exactly.
The pattern is exactly the same on the back and the front.
They
so
are.
You can...
So there we go. If I just show those, they are complete the same.
Yeah. So I just think that's nice. It makes life a lot easier.
They are. They're absolutely brilliant. 72 sheets, double-sided, as you've heard there as well, from Jill. Yeah, you just go for those. So when you go for these kits, by the way, the contents may vary in all your wonderful papers, but you've got such a lovely collection. You can see they just really do stand out. They're bold, they're eye-popping, they're vivid, and also they've got a lovely sort of silky feel to
yeah,
these
we went.
as well.
I asked my design team, and they said we
gloss?
should go for silk this
Silk,
time.
it's a silk.
So it's not overly shiny, but it's just got enough of a shine.
Yeah, no, it has got a lovely little element that does catch the light. Just give it. There we go. You can sort
I'm
of see.
going to change the name of my company to Festival of Japan. Contents may vary.
Do you know what? It just trips off the tongue.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
I'll go with that
I think
one.
that's what I'm going to do.
Go with that one. Watch out for that new brand. 539 322. Brand new. 20% of the stock's already gone, by the way. 24.49 only for 7. How much did Mr. Producer?
Don't ask me.
He knows even before I ask the question.
He'll add it up. Yeah.
34 pence a sheet. Double-sided, perfect. There we go. 539 322, 20% already gone, my good friends. Right, let's do a little shimmy down. And I think I just put
Can't
something
see
out.
your shimmy behind the counter. I can see it's very nice. It's a nice shimmy.
See, it looks better behind the counter. We've got for you a lovely collection here for you of our wonderful stencils, the paper and the die set. So what you're going to get, let me just talk about the papers. You are going to get 10 sheets, contents may vary in brackets, from the same kind of collection that you've got here from your 72 sheets at the beginning. So these are the papers I was just going through, for example. So you'll be getting 10 sheets, double-sided, that will come as part of this kit for $18.99. Now, we then have options, everybody, with regards to, I know.
I like an option.
There's lots of options and contents may vary, but all on the same code, 748025. So let's start off with here, where we have got our lovely die set, which is the fan, as we say, the stencil is the fan. We got there?
Yeah, the stencil at the back is our that's a new stencil we've just brought out. That's the fan stencil.
That is really lovely. And the image that we've got here is the Miko?
Myco.
The
yes,
Myco.
I just think they're beyond
You say
cute.
tomato, I say tomato.
Tomyco.
Miko, Myco.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Let's not. We've got 2 shows. So explain to me about the Myco.
Right, a Myco is an apprentice geisha. So we'll start off with a geisha. A geisha is geisha means woman of art. So it's somebody who will you go to an evening in an Okia, a geisha house, and they will sing, they'll dance, they will serve you drinks if you want to. They're taught to talk to everybody on the level of the person. So if you were Prince of Saudi Arabia, or you were the lady who serves in Tesco's, they will treat you exactly the same. So it's making you feel special.
That's amazing. That's
so
lovely.
the Maiko is the apprentice.
Oh, okay. Oh,
okay,
apprentice.
So the geisha is sort of self-employed by the time she becomes a geisha. And Maiko is the one who starts right at the bottom, cleaning shoes. She washes the pots. So she does her training in-house, and she starts from the bottom. She doesn't get any pay at all. She doesn't get paid. The house whose trainer are putting a lot of money into training her. It can cost upwards of £500,000 to train.
Wow.
To train a Maiko.
Wow.
And they're the ones that wear the really intricate dresses and costumes.
Oh, beautiful.
Geisha, you wouldn't notice them on the street.
Right.
So my logo's got a geisha on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's very simple but classy.
Yes.
The Maiko is there to attract attention. So she's got the long sleeves, like the dress Paola was in the other day. So she's got the long sleeves. She's got bright colours. She's got things in her hair. So she's saying to people, look at me, hire me, I'm cute.
Well, it certainly is on these as well.
So that's what she does. So she gets 1 day off a month to do her own thing.
Love that.
And she trains every day.
Wow.
Even geisha train every day, right up until the 80s and 90s. They go to learn something every day.
Do they really?
So, yeah.
That's fascinating. It took me back for a second then until you said about £500,000 to train them up to the old YTS scheme. But very different. Right, so, okay, that was our first. That one was Maiko 1 that we've got for you there that you saw. And now we're going to go with Maiko 2. And straight away, I've actually got here a little idea that you can use in the stencil again to look at here with regards to the work that's onto this again. So we didn't really talk much about the stencil in that last one, but it's a lovely, really
obviously
great
you don't have to put the stencil with the Maiko. You can use that stencil for absolutely everything. And I think that was Diane's. That's got a lovely sheen on the back. She got that by accident about 6 months ago. She wasn't supposed to get that stencil.
Oh.
And when she sent the bag back, I was quite surprised.
Was it because contents varied?
No, it didn't actually on that one. It was all an umbrella stencil, which you get on one of the one of the
yeah, we've got
Maikos.
that coming up, haven't we?
We've got
the
that
umbrella?
coming up. Yeah.
These are absolutely beautiful.
I think that's lovely, isn't it?
Well, this Alice is very busy.
Alice is. I've got 5 ladies, and they're all amazing. You know, Hugh Pugh, Cuthbert McGrew.
Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dillon Grubb. No.
Well, I've got Chris, Ali, Alison, and Diane.
They live on a little fire engine.
They do, yeah. She doesn't know who Hugh Pugh, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dillon Grubb are,
No, you don't, do you? Before your time. When children's TV was quality. Hugh Pugh, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dillon Grubb. There we go. For those that do remember, let us know. We've got to do some education over here. Yes, you've been a little Micah. Learning every day. Right, so these are option on Micah 2. So the third now, which was this is the one that you mentioned, the little foxtail, because this is very cute, isn't it? With
foxes are very popular. Foxes are very popular in Japan.
Wow. Yeah. These are beautiful. Diane's done these. That we've got for you, and again, they've all got that. They've got a lovely class feel, but they've also got a lovely cuteness about them.
They have. See, she's taken the ears off the fox there.
Yes.
And the tail. So she's made her into just a normal Maiko.
Ah.
Yeah,
what we're looking at here
I love that one.
Exactly what I was saying at the very beginning of the show, Jill, because I think what Festival of Japan brings to the craft store are very, very different, and it just gives us a completely different perspective to look at. So on elements, if you are putting together in journals, or you're looking to decorate and to work with those, or you just want a different feel on a card that you're going with, these are brilliant, and at great price points as well. Just $18.99, so you're going to get the stencil for that. You're going to be getting the dies, and there's a lot of dies, by the way, going to make up these pieces that go for that. Plus, you're going to be getting your 10 sheets and your double-sided silk papers to work with. All of that included. That was my birthday
prezi. That was just a birthday prezi from me. That's how nice I am. The 10 sheets of paper. That is how nice I am.
So the papers have been added in.
Yeah, that's
because
just, yeah.
Well, we've not even started the birthday celebrations yet.
Yeah, but I thought I'd preempt it.
I like it. We would be at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. It's an early birthday present. I like those. We've got. Have I got the? Oh, now we're onto the umbrella. This one here. There we are. There's the umbrella.
Don't mind me. Just carry on.
Everyone's just pointing at me. It does help. I'm at that age. Alison has done this. Is that Alison Horn?
It is.
I knew Alison Horn as well, but she's...
no,
she's
it's
American.
Not 9 o'clock yet.
No.
No, don't.
Where were you going with that?
Well, I have no idea.
Don't answer that at 9 o'clock.
No, Alison is one of my. I couldn't have struck better with the design team because they love Japan as well. So we just got. It's perfect.
I'm just trying to think what I said wrong with saying Alison Horn.
No, I was
Lovely
I was
lady.
on a tangent, mate.
Oh,
I was
okay.
away somewhere else. I haven't had enough coffee today.
Have you had a coffee yet?
No.
Oh, well, I'll get you one in the break.
Thank you.
I'll have one with you. Right then, so this is £18.99. This is for the umbrellas. Mica umbrellas. And then the final option I've got for you, it's our plain Micos.
Do you know why she's there? Because I only thought I had 4 designs in the Mico. Turns out I've got 5.
Yeah.
So she's very similar to all the others.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. She's very similar.
She's got bigger hair and she's got sort of dangly hair ornaments on that one.
I have no samples on that one. But
Well, you haven't, because I didn't send my ladies any samples because I only thought I had 4.
That's fine. That's all right.
It's all right.
It's live TV. That's not to chastise, by the way. That's not to chastise.
It's all right because I get really upset.
And you get your 10 sheets of paper.
Oh, you do.
So you get that as well.
Yeah.
And it's at only £18.99.
It is.
748025. But you get the idea. You get the understanding. You have a look at as well. Who knows? We might get one for 9 o'clock for you to have a look at. We'll see. Oh, right now, the papers. We've also got some beautiful papers, actually. Your cardstock paper here. They come with the envelopes. Let me show you some examples on here how they work, because these are beautiful. These are very soft, very, very different into the cardstock that or the paper pack that we got at the beginning. We're going much more on a sort of a pastels and
nice
subtleness.
And delicate.
Yeah.
Well, because I designed those for the people to put these papers on, I wanted something that was nice. That wasn't white for a change. I just wanted something with a little bit of a design in. Nice and subtle, but the coloured papers will stand up nicely against them.
Well, they do that in great, just perfect timing. Let me show you one here that's actually got the papers from the first pack that are being used here, but as well with that background. And these cards, they are already pre-scored, by the way, and they're ready. But they really do help and allow those colours to pop. As you can see here, another one done by Addison, they are beautiful papers. They're really lovely. And again, I'm not sure what the weight is, 12 blank, what the weight, but there's a nice thickness to these as well. Good quality.
My computer broke last night, so I have no information on life. I'm just going with the flow and seeing what happens.
Okay.
And it's all happening very nicely. My mother-in-law's been using those cards just as cards without anything on them. She's just been sending them out as birthday cards.
Well, to be honest, yeah, I can understand that. I'm just going to try and bring out a few just to show you the paper as blanks that we can see. But I feel sorry that your computer's broke. Is that all the options I've got there? I've got one more there.
I think there should be 4 options, 3 of each one.
Yes, you get a little idea, but they're very soft, very subtle, lovely pastels, lovely quality. They are pre-scored, they're ready to go, and you get the envelopes in there as well. A5, £14.99 only, 508894. Now then.
You damage it, you buy it.
Learning something new every day. Let's work on to now. Oh, these are so brilliant. Now, is this going to pick a mix? Pick any 2, is that right?
Yeah,
it's a shame you can't just go, well, 3, because, you know, you have to come back in for these ones. These are sets, or 3 different sets. You choose, it's a pick and mix, choose whichever 2 you want to go for. But if you want instant colour on these, they are £10.99, that's brilliant for these. Do you know how many we get in each set?
You get 50 of each.
50 of each?
So you get 100 for the price.
These are beautiful. Look, let me just show you the thickness.
They are cute.
These
You can actually use them as buttons as well, which not a lot of people realise.
Oh, because the whole... Yeah,
they are actually buttons as well. Yeah.
The little holes that are in there.
Yeah, and they're washable, so you can, if you put them on something, you can stick them, not on a card, because that wouldn't be very good, but if you put it on a garment, it is washable.
These are beautiful. I do love these. So the actual painting on these are the florals, for example, on the little fans. They are stunning. How cute. How cute are these? So these would be lovely, actually, little button to work in with. I love them. I think these are so different. £10.99. You get to choose whichever 2 you want to be working with. Now, these are the brown fans that we got here. We have the white fans. And then we actually will have the geishas themselves, of course, which is... they are beautiful. These £10.99, 50 in whichever kit you go for, 50 in each. You're going to be choosing 2 of those. And that's 544465. Looking for something different? Maybe one of those in a project will make a big difference on those. They are lovely. And beautiful quality as well. Really lovely. Now, I mentioned the stamps. Now, these are great for journaling and for work, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what I've been using them for card making and journaling. Each pack has, nearly all of the stamps are different in each pack. They are all Japanese stamps. Some of them haven't been used.
Wow.
Some of them have been used, but I've been through them and none of the franking is really bad on them. So you can actually see the designs on all of the stamps.
They are. These are so lovely. Do you know what? You can see why people collect them. Oh, here we go. Somebody's got the original stamp on it. Stamp on the stamp. That you can see. And that's nice because it has actually got Japanese stamp on there as well. So that's really... Oh, look at this one actually with the... Tell you what, their stamps are better than our stamps. Look at the... I mean, look, with the lovely little gold. So you've got all of those different... Again, for these, contents will vary. You've got a huge collection in here. Different sizes, different shapes. Some stamped, some not stamped. Aren't they lovely? Oh, I really... I can see now... Oh, look. Little love heart stamp.
No.
With a little Hello Kitty on there as well.
Hello Kitty, that's cute.
Hey, these are brilliant.
When I was sorting through them, I was sorting through them and I was going, yeah, that mine. Sell. Mine. So, yeah. I've got a nice supply now.
Absolutely brilliant. What a great... Again, this is what we talk about the variety that you guys get with Festival of Japan. Very different. You might just have your normal regular stamps, possibly in some of your journaling that you're working with. How about those? Really interesting to look at. Lovely. Right. Now, your washi tape. Do you want me to show the washi tape? Let's show the washi tape, everybody. Yay! Do the washi tape dance. Right. Contents may vary.
Sorry.
But the quantity won't, neither with the price.
No,
it's only £17.99 for 10 rolls. Now, I take it when we say the contents may vary, do we also mean are we going to be getting 3 of the same thickness, 3 of the same, or are they going to be getting variants of...
You will have no more than 3 of the thin ones.
No more than 3 of the thin ones?
Yeah, everything else will be the larger sizes.
Perfect.
All Japanese, obviously.
Yep.
There's pinks, oranges, there's blacks, there's pinks and purples.
Florals.
There's all sorts of colours in those.
Really lovely. I think you know how you use your washi tape. Sometimes just a little bit of that's sort of torn into it and worked in. Just a little bit of edging, just a bit of more interest on your projects to work at. Just lovely to have those different varieties for you. You can never have enough washi tape is a slogan I saw on a T-shirt once. 353410. £17.99 only for those. They're lovely. Right, let's move. Oh, this is one that's got our umbrella stencil to work with, and you're also going to get your stamps. Now, these are the bonsai trees to go with these to start with. A5, £21.99. Just talk to me about the collection here and the stamps for us, Jill.
I only started designing stamps about 2 years ago, so I knew nothing about stamp making, stamp designing. So I'm working gradually through it, and what I like to do when I'm doing anything is have little elements of different things.
Yeah.
So you can just use the individual sentiments on them. The sentiments are really cute. I think small things are beautiful. Small things can be beautiful. There's lots of nice little sentiments on there. They all come included on the stamps as well. But you can put them in pots as well. So what I've done, I've designed some little pots. So you can put the bonsai tree in a pot.
Oh, I see.
You can then stand the bonsai tree on a table.
Ah.
Or if you just use the bonsai on its own, they work as trees. So they just work as, standalone trees.
You can do small things in a great way.
That's it.
It's very true. That's very true, actually, isn't it? And here gives you the idea, the best way of seeing these stamps actually in place, that you can actually use them as the tree themselves, or, as Jill was just explaining, if you wanted to, put the actual tree into the different size bowls and then onto the different style of table. But the bonsai tree I think they're sort of absolutely a classic image, aren't
they? I've killed so many bonsai. I think the main thing people don't realise with bonsai... I know. I don't do it on purpose. I don't aim to wipe out a bonsai. I've not got a thing against them. But I think what I didn't realise was that a lot of them need to be outside. So if it's an outside tree that is bonsai'd, then it tends to need to be outside. Because it's an outside tree.
Not indoors.
Yeah, so that's why I've killed an awful lot.
Oh. But you know what? The image...
Oh, isn't that stunning, that one? That's one of my favourites, that one.
No name. Who's made this one, then? No name.
No name.
No name.
Well,
Anonymous.
I definitely didn't do it.
No, it's one. I didn't want to say anything. It was one I just knocked up in the break.
I think it might be Diane actually.
She helped. But look at the difference on these from the sort of the lovely and the really sort of black and white prints actually then worked out into full colour. Do you know what? I think these are going to fly. £21.99. 24, a quarter of the stock's already gone, Jill. 249703. I think what's lovely about these also is, just as you mentioned, just having all of those elements that you can mix and match. So again, if you think about that, there's a prime example here of the one that's being used as the outdoor. Actually, so if you are using this for just sort of even just to have as a background or just a countryside
great
feel.
for mail cards as well, because mail cards are so difficult to find something. But if you've got gardening, bonsai, you're going to be able to fit into that.
Yeah.
Did you notice as well, I've got to say to my mother-in-law, Christine, I said something and not something.
Oh, what?
Because she shouts at me. She shouts at me. She does.
So something.
Yeah, I'm terrified of her.
Well, I'll try, because I say something sometimes.
Yeah, no, you can't. You've got to say something.
I'll apologise now if I do.
Yeah.
249703. There's something here for everybody. £21.99. Yes. One more set to share with you. And then we're going to be coming over to you for some demos, Jill.
Oh, good.
So we are here again with the umbrellas for the stencil. And here... So what have we got? Is this the...
You've got 5 treasures. So you've got the most popular Japanese trees. So you've got the bamboo, you've got pine. I can't see what else we've got on there. What I've also done, I tried to put the kanji on for the appropriate things as well on everything that you do.
Right.
So there's always... And if you're ever stuck with the kanji, there should be a sheet in there that explains which way up they go. Just email me and I'll explain which way up the kanji is.
Oh, OK. OK. Great, you can get in touch. Email from Kate. Hello, Kate, good afternoon. Kate has asked, what's the angel policy regarding the make to sell?
I have no issues with anybody using them for their own purposes. If you're going to use it commercially, we have a little bit of an issue.
Yeah.
But if you just want to do it for friends, to sell in small galleries.
OK, yeah.
Small
would
scale.
it be OK for charity if they're doing some charity work
perfect.
for those?
Yeah,
lovely.
So small scale, absolutely
small scale,
no problem.
yeah. OK,
yeah.
But if we see another big company coming up there saying
Then
bonsais are us...
There'd be trouble.
There'd be trouble.
Yeah.
You've been warned. You've been warned. Something for everybody, though. Let me just show you just a couple of examples here with these, which are absolutely beautiful. If you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way. That's really lovely, that, isn't it? Small things sometimes mean a lot. Very true. But really beautiful stamps. Again, £21.99. If you can afford to go for both of those sets, are they individually? Are they stamps available individually? Or are they just part of that set?
No,
they are just part of the bundles.
They're part of it. They're part of a set, yeah.
They are really, they are fantastic though.
Yeah, we've got loads of new ones coming out.
047 Sorry, Jill.
Sorry, it's me interrupting you because you make me giddy.
I do.
Yes, because you're a bad influence.
Oh, hang on, it took a turn then. It was going all right
and
for a second.
normally I'm really quiet. I am, but you just wind me up, but in a good way. Do you know what I mean?
No.
You've got an aura of naughtiness.
We've had some sellouts already, which is saving me a little bit there. Can't wait till 9. What's sold out already? Oh, Myco 1 gone. Myco 2 gone. Thank you. They are back on extended delivery. That's on the 15th of September. So it is a 3-week wait, but definitely worth waiting for. 1 and 2 have gone already. But well done. Well done. Papers, grab your papers. There's so much on the show. Do check them out on the website, of course. Lots in there to have a little look at. Right then, where were we? Oh, that's it. You were just saying I wound you up. How?
But in a nice way.
Well, how does that work?
Well, some people have got a very sort of... I don't do auras. I don't do that.
No.
But some people... You know when you walk into a shop and the computer goes wrong?
OK.
It's because of your aura. So I could imagine you going to a lot of shops and break a lot of computers.
Do I? You're not deliberately, though.
Yeah, but it's just... Yeah. And I think it's also because, as I said to you before, I'm wearing pink. Nobody will believe this. Look. Look,
wearing pink.
And it's not just pink, that's pink.
It's very strong.
But I've got to say that by next Friday it's not going to be pink.
Oh,
can't cope with pink.
Well, I think it was all right.
It's going to have to go black.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I've made you a crane while we've been
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I'm making a. Is that what your demonstration is going to be now?
Well, I've got a tale to tell about demonstrations.
Go on. Go on.
All the stuff I was going to do for demo, if I could just nip home and get it, because it's sat on the table at home. But I've thought of other things, so it's fine. So I want to show people, I get asked a lot how to do a real Japanese crane.
Right.
Which is this one here.
I love it.
Yeah. What you can also do with these is if you put these into a card, when you open the card, you can actually have an open crane in a card. So they're useful to put into cards as well.
Oh, like a little pop-up.
Yeah, so it's a little pop-up crane. So I'm not going to be so mean as to make you do this along with me.
Okay.
So what I suggest people is do catch up for this, because there's a couple of steps.
All right.
But it's not one of the flappy cranes. You know, you see the ones there you pull and the wings go. It's not one of those. It's a proper one.
Press record right now, everybody.
Press record, because you really need to know how to do this. Again, if anybody... what I might do with all the orders, if I've got time, I'll stick a crane sheet in.
Oh, lovely.
So everybody can do
Lovely.
one.
Thank you.
So we're going to take a square of paper. That's the most important thing. Doesn't have to be double-sided. What we used to do, I did some teaching, a couple of classes in Hiroshima with some school kids when I was over there the first time. So we went to an international school and we did some teaching. And the idea we came up with, because a crane is for peace, so there's a peace bell. The crane represents longevity, but it's also a symbol of peace, like the dove.
Oh,
is
is it?
The crane.
Oh, I never knew that.
So what we got the kids to do, we got them to write their own private message for the world in here.
Nice.
And then we folded it up and nobody sees that message ever again. But it's in the crane, so you've imbued some message into the crane.
Got you.
So all the hairs have gone up, look. All the
Yeah, you
hairs have
see.
gone up.
How long were you there for, by the way, working with people and doing this?
Only a couple of weeks the first time.
Wow.
But we then brought that idea back when we did summer schools for kids, when I used to teach summer schools and things with the little ones, and we got them to write messages to their grandma. And,
how beautiful.
You know, if their grandma wasn't there anymore, just a little message, and they knew it was there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But it was hidden from the world. So that's a nice thing to put in there. Put your own little message.
Oh, lovely.
So first thing we're going to do is fold it into a triangle, like so. That's it. And then we're going to fold it over the other way. So it's a triangle in 2 directions. Like so. This is just double-sided paper, but it doesn't have to be double-sided.
No,
paper
okay.
at all.
And does this work on any size square, as long as it's a square?
As long as it's a square. What I would suggest you do is do bigger to start off.
Yeah,
and then
right,
when you
okay.
get going with it, then you can get like these little teeny tiny ones that we make. Like the little diddly ones. So they're really cute. What you get in Japan is what's called a senbatsuru.
Senbatsuru.
Senbatsuru. And senbatsuru is 100 cranes joined together.
Oh, wow.
And they're very popular in Hiroshima, and people from all over the world send them into the Peace Park.
Oh, wow.
And they get hung up. So when you do these little cranes, a lot of people don't realise they actually slot together. So they slot on top of each other. So you have strings of 100 cranes.
Wow.
So you have 1,000 altogether, and that's for a wish for renewal and peace. So cranes have a lot of meaning. Right, back to the crane. So we got it into a triangle.
Yeah.
What we're going to do now is take this point here, and we're going to fold it to the top. Now I've taught this in a room of 100 people from a distance, and we've all managed to get. One lady got an elephant, which I
that was quite
don't think
impressive.
it was right, but you know, elephants are cute. So you're going to take the other side. What you tend to get in origami is, when you do something on one side, you tend to repeat it on the other side. So it tends to be like an equal thing. So you're going to open it out and turn it over. And you're just going to put a simple crease in there. Every crease we put in now makes the next step easier. So you're going to open it up to the top. And this piece here, you're going to push it down and pinch together. So it makes this shape here. So you're going to push it down and pinch it down. So if you've got a bone folder, that's absolutely great. I've got fingernails, so I tend to use that. So I've got the loose side facing me and the joined point facing away from me. So I'm going to take this side and I'm going to fold it. Can you see we've got a centre line down here? So I'm going to fold that over to there. So we've got half a kite shape, so can you see we've got sort of a kite shape, and then we're going to do the same, as I said, on the other side.
Oh, that's going with my classic Robin Hood hat. Look, there.
It's the right colours as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. That's very true.
Have you ever been Robin Hood?
No, I've been Alan Dale.
Have you?
Yeah, never quite got the, always a bridesmaid.
Oh, which were the tights on though?
The tights, yeah, they're not flattering.
Yeah, green ones. Ooh.
Well, the wobbly sword.
So you're going to now take the triangle at the top.
That came out wrong.
And do you notice how I just ignored you and just got on? So, can you imagine how much fun people have in Japan with me on tour?
Oh,
we get into so much trouble.
Oh, see, yeah.
We just get into so much bother. So I folded this triangle down so it's level, and then I'm going to open it out again. Now this is where paper is really clever. So you're going to open the sides, and you're going to pop your finger on that line that we've just made here, and you're going to put your finger inside this piece of paper, like so, and you're going to push it backwards. And I just wonder how somebody thought, well, if I push that there, that's going to do that. Isn't it amazing how things are invented?
Yeah, I know.
Because look at that.
Did they go out to make this, do you reckon, or did it? Was it a happy accident?
But would you though? How would you think?
I don't know.
That's why people's brains are amazing.
I know,
how would you think if I pushed that there, that's going to give me...
You can see why my origami business folded.
Oh, dear me. Oh, that's really bad. you do...
Don't boo. Don't boo. Blimey, it's not campaign yet.
It's coming up to that time. So we're going to do the same on the other side. Now, did you know that if you cut a piece of paper, it is no longer origami?
Say that again, sorry.
So if you're making something that's folded, as soon as you add glue to it, or you snip a piece of, that's no longer origami. That is now paper folding.
Oh.
Origami is only ever
There's never any...
folded. There's no gluing. There's nothing involved.
Ah.
So we're going to open that up, and we're going to do the same thing again. So you're going to put your finger on this point, and you're going to push it backwards. And then you're going to fold it. These make lovely things on the Christmas tree as well.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going to say.
If you do them in nice sparkly papers. You can do them with newspaper and paint them gold if you haven't got lots of paper. Spray them gold, you know. Don't think you need to use really expensive papers to get started practicing. Just use newspaper to get yourself started. Yeah. And once you've started doing them, you'll start doing it with receipts that you really need. Bus tickets, bus tickets. So when you're getting off the bus, you give them a crane instead of the bus ticket. So, right. So what we've got now, we've got two loose bits, like so, and we've got a join bit. We're going to work on the loose bits. So you're going to take this side here, and this is the bit that everybody goes wrong. So this is the only complicated bit, really. This part here, this edge, has to line up with the centre line. So that's the important bit. It's got to line up with this centre line. So you spin it round, do the same thing again, and hold it over. And we're going to do the same on the other side. I'll speed that bit up because it's just the same. So what you've got now is you've got two legs and you've got a solid bit. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to fold the top piece of paper over away from you. You're going to turn it over and do the same again. So the top piece is getting folded away from you. Okay. So, I folded two, not one. So now we've got Batman. Can you see? We've got Batman. Yeah, that's Batman, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're nearly there. What you're going to do now is you're going to have the two bits away from you and the solid bit towards you, and you're going to fold that right up to the top in the middle.
Okay, 3 points.
It's quite a lot of steps, but once you've done it a few times, it's just muscle memory. It becomes really, really easy. So can you see what might be happening now? We're starting to get necks and tails and all sorts of things. So what you're going to do now is you're going to take the top piece and you're going to fold it away from you again. Turn it over, top piece, away from you again. So we start to get wings now. Now, you look at the two pointy bits, and mine's not very neat today. Whichever one of those two you think is the neatest, we're going to make that the nose. So I think it's that one. So what you're going to do is you're going to pinch it between your two fingers, and you're just going to pinch it and fold it and squish it together. So it will do that. When you pinch it together, it will do that. So I've got the Hokkaido crane, which is the large-nosed crane.
Oh.
Not supposed to have.
No,
It's
okay.
supposed to be the nice Kyoto crane, the little one, but I've got the Hokkaido big nose crane.
Oh, I was going to say that.
Okay.
Just...
And now what we're going to do, this is finished now, so what we're going to do is you're going to pull the wings down, like so. And as you're pulling down, can you see I've got my finger here underneath?
Uh-huh.
So you're going to pull it down gently and push up at the same time.
Ah.
And you've now got...
Oh, brilliant.
A crane.
There it is.
So what you could do with that, if you want to put that in here, if you want to put a bigger one in, you pop it into here. You would put a little bit of glue onto there, a little bit of glue on the other side.
It's one of those as well, isn't it? Like you say, practice makes perfect.
Yeah,
just keep going at it.
You'll get hooked on it. You'll get hooked
Yeah.
on making them. Put it in the middle. Close your card. Give them a squish. And then when you open it, oh, if he is stuck down, your crane will open.
Ah,
So
that,
you've
yeah,
got a
that's
3D
lovely.
crane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lovely.
so that's really easy. I'll print a lot off and I'll stick one in with every order.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
brilliant. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you, Jill. That's absolutely fantastic. I will just do a very quick recap, if that's okay, Jill.
Absolutely.
And just to let you know, don't forget, so obviously, make the most. We do have another show at 9 o'clock tonight, Jill and myself, and we'll be within our birthday celebrations as well, then, I think. I think there's something happening on
birthday
6.
tonight, yeah.
I think so. So 72 sheets, I'll go for the honesty. It's something so different to what we have on the show at other times. I think that's why Jill is a real credit to have with us on the craft store with Festival of Japan. Go for these 72 sheets, double-sided. They're of a sort of a silk. They've got very smooth papers, bright. If you like vivid, rich, intense, bright colours, they're exactly the same on both sides. So if you are cutting into it and you want the same pattern, then again, that will be working very nicely once you've cut out to them. You don't need a lot of those, on like, for example, that one sheet at the top of that set that you can see there. You've got basically 6 cards in that one alone, or 6 different projects in those. If you're doing some fussy cutting on some of those elements, you've got lots of fans, florals, beautiful patterns and gorgeous colours with those elements to come out of that. So loads and loads of ways of working with that paper pad that you've got there for 72 sheets. 539322. Okay, options. The dies and stencil and the papers. You're getting 10 papers as well, by the way, with each one of these. Option 1, option 2, sold out. They are back now on extended. Extended for, is it, let's say, the 16th? 15th of September for you. So a little while to wait, but they'll be definitely worth the wait. You'll be getting the fans with the stencils themselves for these. And then when you start looking at the actual dies, these are lovely. They are so beautiful. I feel like cute's the wrong word to say with them, but they are cute. They are beautiful.
Cute's a good job. Kawaii.
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 Kawaii. If you say kawaii, that's scary.
Oh, no, she's not scary.
No, so she's kawaii.
Kawaii.
Which is cute. Cute is big in Japan. Everything's cute.
It's very true, actually. If you think about a lot of the sort of the software for games and things like that they have,
they've all cartoony.
Yeah,
and
it is,
cutesy.
isn't it? There's
Yeah.
a definite feel. In fact, for that reason, then I would have thought these would be very popular for certainly if you're making cards for younger generation, where they want that kind of animated kind of Japanese cartoon
it
work
fits
that
in with
comes
that
through.
anime perfectly. Yeah.
They would fit in for that beautifully. But this is the set 1 that you can see. They are beautiful, and there's a lot you can go to detail again with your paper packs that you've got here working, because their dress is very pretty, as we heard Joe explaining earlier on. Really beautiful, so that will work very nicely, and you are getting your 10 sheets of papers with those. That's set 1. Set 2. Also sold out. It is back on extended, but again, beautiful ways of working with these. We've got the little lanterns. Yeah, the little lanterns in the set here. Look at those. Aren't they stunning, these? They are really pretty. Really pretty. And this one that's done with a whole happy birthday. What's that in Japanese?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Because it's a word, any word that's after the 1950s is a romanji word. So there's 4 different writing systems. So romanji is like, so if you wanted a hamburger, which I wouldn't because I'm vegetarian, but if you wanted it's hamburger.
Oh.
Credit card is creditcado.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Suitcase.
What's that? Suitcase?
Suitcase.
Right, I might take up learning Japanese.
Yeah,
I feel like I think I'm doing all right. That'd be my specialist subject to mastermind, Japanese language from 1950 onwards.
From 1950 onwards, yeah. So it's a Romanji word, so there's a lot of words that are almost the same.
Oh, right. Oh, never knew that, see? I love it. OK, step 3 we've got for you here. This is the foxtail, the Myco foxtail that we've got here. We are limited stock here as well. Now, you can use it with foxtail and the ears, or you can use them without. Let me show you 2 perfect examples of that, just by changing the look whether you're working on your dies and cutting. So you've got basically it's almost like 2 different die sets there, how you want to use it. But again, very, very, very nice pieces to work with. They're really beautiful. And a lot of these, as you can see, work so nicely. This is done with that paper, the card kit that come with the envelope. You can see they work really nicely in conjunction. So that's set 3.
That's why I put the beige papers in the paper set, because the beige is the face. So you don't have to find the right colour for the face.
OK,
so
yes.
the face colour is actually in the paper pack as well.
That's really nice. Yeah, lovely. Now then, this has got the same stencils that we had in the set that was towards the end of the counter. This has got now, rather than the fans in the stencils, this is the umbrella stencil kit to work with these ones. But again, I think, done with those card kits, with the cards. But really beautiful. And they do give a gorgeous platform for you to then add in more colours. If you really want your beautiful characters to sort of really stand out even more so, then this is a really lovely kit to go with and put them in conjunction with the dice you're made. 748025. We have a 5th and final set for you. I have no samples, unfortunately, to share with you on that one, but as you can see here, lots more elements. If you like in the other ones, again, very, very similar in there. And this is actually 3/4 of stock. Here you go on. Wow, and that is with the fan that you get. Don't forget, whichever one you go for, you are getting 10 sheets. Contents may vary, but your double-sided sheets, similar to exactly to what you saw in the first kit when you're getting 72. So you get some lovely, either some graded of colour that will work really nicely, or you're going to get your gorgeous patterns. So there's plenty, but you will get 10 sheets, and you got that really lovely silk finish. $18.99, 748025. The details of the blank cards, which, as you've seen, are absolutely brilliant as a background for you to use to really accentuate the colours of the papers or the characters to come through. This is really a good one to go for. Great price, because not only are you getting this good quality card, by the way, on this, they are pre-scored already for you to work with, but you're also going to be getting the envelopes to go with these.
I think they're the favourite things I've designed for ages.
Oh, I think because they're soft, they're subtle. But there's enough
going on, isn't there?
There's lots of detail that's in there.
Them being over
Let me just show you that one there, for example. I mean, that's a beautiful finished piece in itself, isn't it? If I just tilt that there, you can
I love
see.
those.
They're, I mean, absolutely gorgeous with the quality.
Can you say you love your own work? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, I mean, I love it as well. So now you've got someone else saying
right.
it. So that's 100%.
It's at least 2 of us then.
Yeah, well, exactly. So, 3. What are you making, Floor? Yeah. Also the same. So we're all good. We're all good. Right, perfect. 508894, £14.90. The website is your friend. The buttons are there. It's a pick and mix. Choose any 2 from the set of 3 on there. You get 50 in each one of those sets. So you've got the little geishas in there, and you've got the brown fans or the white fans. The stamps. How are the stamps going? They're going very well indeed. Honestly, if you're journaling or you're just looking for something different in there, you won't find stamps like in that collection. If you want uniqueness, something different, because I know when you're putting those together, you want something that's eye-catching, or actually the more you look at something, the more the detail comes out and hits you, and you go, well, that's unusual. Some of them have actually been stamped already. Some of them are unstamped. Some of them have got gold in there. You know, some really beautiful images, different shapes. Lovely. Washi tape that is there for you. The other collection for you, which is the bonsai. How's that? Is that still there? Or is that not sold out? I think if you're going to go for, honestly, the bonsai stamps are beautiful. Great that you can work with them either in a sort of natural landscape, or you can put them into pots that come as part of the stamps, or you've actually got the different tables you can put them on. Absolutely perfect. $21.99 only for those. Beautiful. And the 4 treasure stamps also. Gorgeous. Lots in there. Lots in there. Right, we've got under 10 minutes.
Good Lord. You're not going to expect me to do anything else, are you?
Just 3.
3.
3 little demos.
3 little 3 or 4. Well, you know, I said I can't do card make. I've just made that, look.
Whatever we can get in 6 minutes. I know, that's phenomenal.
Isn't that? I'm so impressed with myself. You'd believe how impressed I am.
We was in the studio about 1:30 before we came on air. I came back in by 1:45, and she goes, "Oh, I've just done that." I was amazed. Amazed.
It's amazing what you can do when you're struggling, isn't it? Right, so I'm just going to do a red Christmas tree because I want to.
Yeah, good.
To do the really simple Christmas tree, a lot of people have done this Christmas tree, but I think it just works nice with the Japanese papers, and it looks really nice on top of this this card set that we've got. So we're going to cut the first piece out at 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. It cuts really nicely, this paper as well, and it goes through the stamps and things really well. So I was quite pleased with that.
Good, yeah.
Because I've always tried not to have shiny paper.
You've always tried?
Tried not to have shiny paper. I've always wanted sort of a matte sheen to it, but I'm learning to like this now.
I think what it does, it's just extra vividness, and that if people love their texture as well, compared to the matte as well, it really does pop. It stands out.
I think it's because it's thick
especially if you use it for 3D elements to come through.
It cuts out so nicely. I've just I purchased from here one of the the stamp sets that you get. I think it was John Next Door.
Oh yeah.
With the stamp and the embosser.
Yeah.
And it works so nicely with those. So I've been playing nicely with those this afternoon. So we've got a 10 centimetre. We've got a 8 centimetre. Or is this an 8 centimetre? Or is it
an 8 centimetre?
An 8 centimetre. Yeah. So we now also have a 6 centimetre. My ladies would be so impressed. I'm using a machine.
Will they be watching this right now? Will they be?
Oh yeah, they don't get paid until they. No, they don't get paid at all. Actually, don't get paid unless they watch me.
No, you see is that their payment, is it?
That's their payment. They get to see me.
Well, hello everyone that's watching.
Yeah, I couldn't do my job without them. They're absolutely amazing. So we've got 10, 8, 6, and 4.
Okay, so
yeah, so we're going down in sizes. So if you want to do bigger ones, do 12.
Speaking of 4, we've got 4 minutes.
Have we got 4? I'm never going to get. Shall I tell you what? Shall I just fold one of the shapes because they all fold exactly the same.
Okay.
And they slot into each other.
Oh right.
Okay, so I'll do that one because that's a nicer shape. So what we're going to do is, do you remember we did the origami crane? We're going to start off exactly the same, but we can't call this origami, can we?
Because you're sticking.
Because I'm sticking. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Yeah?
It all goes in, doesn't it?
It does.
All goes in.
Stay for long. But...
Then we're going to fold it in half again. Now, a lot of people, when they're doing this tree shape, they'll fold it another twice in half. But I think that puts too many crease lines in your work.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if you learn to do it this way, what we're going to do is we are going to fold that into half now. But no crease down here, because I think it's nicer if you don't. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to fold the side in, and we're going to fold the side in. If you put good creases on paper, it will naturally do what you need it to do. So this is the first part. We're then going to take the edge, and we're going to go right down the middle again, and we're going to put that in to there. Use your bone folder, not your fingers, like as what I do. And then you're going to do that. Now, that's where most people leave it, but I couldn't possibly leave it there. I had to just put an extra bit in. So what I do now is I'm going to go inside this bit here, put a pencil up into it and half it. And I just think you get a nicer tree shape if you do that.
So open it up first.
Yeah,
right,
so you're going to open it up because you can't get your fingers in there, it's too tiny, and the paper's, relatively thick. So all you're going to do is you're just going to make all of your shapes like that. And you're just going to sit them on top of each other.
Oh, I see.
So that's how easy. I mean, that took me literally 10 minutes. Put a few embellishments on. I've used some of our resin dots that we sell. Just put a piece of paper underneath it, one of the scraps that I had left to make this at the top. Put it onto one of my cards. And even though that is very amateurish compared to my design team, for me, that's the sense of achievement.
Yeah.
So it doesn't always have to be about making something that's exquisite.
No, okay.
You get a sense of achievement just from folding that little bit
Well,
of
I think
paper.
that's a really lovely, you know, for a nice, easy card to do
And
for
kids,
Christmas.
you can teach the kids to do this.
Yes, no, exactly.
Yeah.
They all love playing things like that,
Absolutely,
don't they, as well? And nothing else, you know, really included on it. That's great. That's really nice.
Do you know what I do when I'm cutting circles out? I've got to tell you. I've got to
Go on,
take
yeah,
one
we've got
second to
a
tell
minute
you.
and a half.
So, I used to teach silk painting, and we used to trim a lot of paintings on boards to get them the right size. People think I'm mad when I do this. I use my scissors upside down.
Yeah?
Yeah? That's
Mad.
what everybody does. Because if you use your scissors upside down, the blade's in the right place to get as close as you can to the edge of the thing.
Oh, okay.
So your
There's a
blade's
method in
actually
there.
closer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people
that-
think I'm weird when I use my scissors upside down.
Does it feel uncomfortable?
No, you get used to it really quickly. 'Cause you just put your if you're putting a piece of fabric onto a piece of backing card and you want to trim it right up to the edge without using a slicer,
Yeah.
honestly, turn your scissors upside down and the blade is now in exactly the right place to get up to the cardboard.
You are a font of knowledge.
I'm a font, yes.
We've had another sellout very quickly, by the way. Myco 1, sold out. Came back, sold out. Gone. Wow, so well done indeed. Congratulations for getting hold of that one. That is brilliant. Now, 30 seconds. OK, well, listen, I hope you've got lots in your basket from there. Please check them out. What are we looking at 9 o'clock?
We're
Something
doing
different?
watercolours
Watercolours.
on rag paper.
Oh, right, that sounds
Yeah,
fantastic.
nice rag paper.
Very
Yep.
different show then lined up for 2 o'clock. Jill and myself will be back with
2
you.
o'clock? I'm not coming at 2
At
o'clock.
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Thank you
you
very
so
much.
much.
Thank you.
I've loved the hour as well. Please don't go anywhere, because I think we do need to get ready, because I do believe there's a birthday celebration coming up right now, everybody. So let's get ready, I think. Let's get ready. Yes, get ready, everybody, then. So we've got the Indigo Blue one-day special. Then we do some crochet, and then we're back with a one-day special as well, which would be great. Right, anyone seen Paola? Yay! This is it, the start of our birthday celebration. We're now 6 years old, so let's celebrate! Yay! Hello? Where is everyone? Time to call them.
Hello everyone. Hi Scott, how are you? What's everybody up to?
Hello, guys, look, here, stop it, Catherine, put the knitting down, Yanis, don't play with that, it will fall off, leave it. Adam, here, stop it, Janice, Hayley, Paola, you should be here now, you're starting the whole birthday celebrations, now!
I'm sorry, Scott, I'm coming. So, join Kay and myself for the birthday one-day special launch with Indigo Blue. During this event, brands like Clarity, Crafts 2, AALL Create, Studio Light, and so many more will be featured. To celebrate the craft store turning 6 years old, your account will be credited with £6, which automatically will be deducted from a £40 spent. For full terms and conditions, check out our website. And even more, every live show during this event, well, there will be a gift with purchase to celebrate the birthday. So, happy birthday, Craft Store. Feliz cumpleaños.
Back in August 2015, Hochanda was launched to offer you fantastic crafting products and demonstrations that you could enjoy anytime, anywhere. Our ethos? To provide you with the knowledge and tools to take you on your crafting journey, no matter what your experience or ability. Since then, we have continued to explore more crafts, bringing you brand new companies and seeking out independent, family-run companies of the crafting community in order to showcase new talent and share their passions with you at home. In the past couple of years, the world has changed. The effect of the global pandemic has seen disruptions echoed throughout our homes, businesses, and countries everywhere. As a company, we have implemented new ways of working, like many, to continue to bring you live shows and demonstrations in a safe and sustainable way. Our suppliers, guests, crew and staff members have all dedicated themselves to move onwards and upwards in a time of unprecedented change in order to allow your crafting passions to continue so you can keep making beautiful things at home. Earlier this year, Hochanda was given a fresh new look and a fresh new name. The Craft Store was introduced to you in April 2021, a name which resonates what we are and what we're about, craft. Our values and ethos remain the same, to deliver you first-rate demonstrations and fantastic products from our family to yours. From every member of the Craft Store, we want to thank you for your continued support for the past 6 years. This journey is continuous and full of promise for the future, and we couldn't do it without all of you.
How exciting is that?
I know, I can't believe it. It's gone so quick.
And you were here from the very beginning.
Absolutely, day one. I know.
Amazing.
It's been brilliant,
It
absolutely brilliant. What a ride. It's been superb.
It is absolutely a wild ride.
Yeah.
Now, and what a way to kick out the celebrations with an amazing collaboration. Indigo Blue with Zuri.
It's incredible. We are so chuffed. We really are. And they are just absolutely delicious. You are not going to believe these.
And it is a world exclusive as
It
well
is.
here at the Craft Store.
Completely. Yeah, they're not in America. They're not anywhere else. They're just here.
It is incredible. Well, let's have a look about that amazing one-day special from Indigo Blue, that first collaboration with Zuri. I mean, it is incredible. Now, of course, we are talking about amazing rubber stamps, cling foam mounted. We know the quality from Indigo Blue. We know the designs from Zuri. We know what a partnership to celebrate the launch of the 6th birthday of the Craft Store. Well, let's have a look at the stamps themselves, the owl tails. I mean, look at the detail that you have. I mean, it's a dream collaboration. The designs from Zuri, the amazing edge detail of the rubber. Can you tell us a little bit, Kay, how did that collaboration came out?
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? And we were so excited. I've always loved Zuri molds, and the detail that they actually achieve is fantastic. And basically, it was just a case of being recommended, actually. And they were looking to make stamps, and we were recommended to them. And then we started talking, and we're completely on the same plane, if you know what I mean. You know, when you meet those other artist crafters, and you just know exactly what they're talking about. And we were just so excited to be working with them. And we know that their detail that they get in their molds is superb, and we knew that we could be able to transfer that into our red rubber stamps, and they're delighted with them, and so are we. So not only have we used their artwork as well, we've added more to the stamp plate, so you get lots of value for money. But these are really beautiful, detailed stamps, nice and big as well. So these are going to be great for all of your card making, your journaling, but also for your fabric art as well. You can stamp these onto fabric, and they are just super. We're so excited about this. It's just amazing, and they are just absolutely over the moon with it. So it's been wonderful working with the designers.
It is. Well, we can see that the one-day special is those 3 amazing designs from Zuri, the amazing quality from Indigo Blue. Now, of course, if you want to go for the one-day special, 919322 is the item number. You have a £12 saving there, and of course, £59.97 is your price for the one-day special, which are all 3 stamps. You have got also FlexiBite. However, hold your horses, because of course we have got a complete collection that features not only those 3 amazing brand new stamps from Indigo Blue and Zuri, but sprays. Look at these beautiful sprays.
So we launched the ink sprays exclusively a few weeks ago, last month I think, and everyone adored them. And we'd already organised more colours to bring out. So these are the matte ones. They have got no sparkle in them, and unfortunately you can't see the colour because they are so intense. They are so rich in colour, you won't believe what they will produce for you. So they really are packing a punch, these. So they are concentrated, beautiful inks, and they are in the same packaging as well, so you know that these are going to work beautifully. There's no tubings there to get blocked. It works on a vacuum, and it just has a lovely fine spray. And of course, with them being an ink, you can actually paint with them, you can spray them, you can use them on different surfaces, but wait until you see the colours. They are just amazing. So of course, with them being so strong, you can dilute them down, and I'm going to show you how to do that, which is just gorgeous.
So in the complete collection, you are getting the stamps, the sprays, and also the brand new 5 colors of luscious pigments.
I know, it's like a triple whammy, isn't it?
It
That
is.
we've got these really gorgeous, luscious colors as well. Well, we had to bring something really extra special to you for the birthday, and here they are. We've got some really stunning colours. So these are our fairy tale set. So you have here the beautiful, which one have you got hold of?
I've got Puss in Boots.
You've got Puss in Boots there, which is a lovely warm brown, and you can see that we've had that added colour in, that added duotone, and that added extra magical expression of gorgeous sparkles in there as well. So we've got Puss in Boots. The next one along, we have Gretel Pink, because we've got Hansel and Gretel, you see. So we've got Gretel Pink, which is an amazing, beautiful fuchsia colour. Really pops a really pop of colour, absolutely gorgeous. Next along, we've got Rapunzel Gold, which is a brand new gold. You'll have never seen this before in our sets. It's absolutely beautiful. Next we have our Hansel Blue, which is another, you know me, I love colours. This is a turquoise blue. And then finally we've got our Pied Piper Green. It's a delicious set, this. I'm so pleased with them, and I'm sure you'll absolutely love them. We are limited on what we have in stock for the sprays and everything.
Well, talking about the being limited, well, this is a collection that once it's gone, is gone. So I have to tell you that already 1/3 of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Now, it is an incredible collection. Everything that is there is brand new. It is brand new.
Absolutely.
And the savings are carried forwards, and additionally you have got a £30 saving. Now, if you add the total saving, in fact, is £53.30. That's how much you are saving.
That's amazing.
It is amazing.
That's incredible. That's like,
it is.
like a third off. Is that? I don't know my maths, but it's
No,
about
I'm not going to do maths because it's just, but what I will say is more than a third off, I think.
That's a lot.
Anyway, but
it's
it is a fabulous saving. But not only that, of course, you have got a flexi-buy option, and that flexi-buy option is above £40. And you know what? Well, you know that in this birthday event, well, we have celebrating 6 years here at the craft store, so we automatically have credited you £6, which automatically it will be deducted for any spent over £40. If you're an existing customer, it will be already on your account.
I didn't know that. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So you get another £6 off. That's fantastic.
Yeah, isn't
that's
it?
Brilliant.
It is indeed.
Oh,
so, of course, you
excellent.
have that. And on top of that, there is a free gift with purchase during every single live show of the Craft Store 6th birthday. And that means that, of course, for the Indigo Blue shows, well, you will get one of these ones. And, of course, it's one per customer. So you will get maybe the ex-libris. They are brand new as well, these ones, aren't they, Kate?
They are, yes. They have been. They were out on the last show, but they're so new. Absolutely, I really love them, really do.
So you might get the ex-libris, of course, free of charge. You might get the cups. I love these ones, my favorite. But also I love these ones, so I love them also. Or the sunshine flower. Now, remember, do check out your baskets, especially because, of course, if you want to go for the complete collection that features the sprays, and actually the luscious powders now have sold out individually, and remember, all of them brand new colors, you need to check out your baskets. Now, is this the spray colors?
So I can't see from here, but yes, yes, they are. So these are just the most beautiful samples. Look at the colours on there. The girls have done the most amazing job with these. Thank you so much, design team. They are incredible. I'm just thrilled to bits. And you can see those luscious powders at work there. That gold and the beautiful green. It's just stunning, absolutely stunning.
I need to show you this one. Look
at
that.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Look at you know, how long would she have spent doing that? That is just stunning. The names
beautiful.
are on the back. I can't read it from here.
This one is from Leslie. But then from
that's
that,
gorgeous.
I'm going to put one of the home decor pieces as well. This one is from Sue Jacob. I love that because I'm thinking stamping onto fabric as well, which is something that you do very much, isn't it? Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And we have got more, of course, more samples, gorgeous. Look at that. I love this because you are getting the larger owl, but also the smaller one.
You are, yes, because I thought for card makers they may want to actually make smaller cards, so I actually put the owl on twice, a small one and the really nice big one as well.
Yeah, I love that. This is the smaller one. This is the larger one. Also, look at the detail as well. And if you are just tuning in and thinking, oh, I recognize that owl, but I have never seen a stamp. Well, that's because, of course, it's based on Azzurri because it's a collaboration between Azzurri and Indigo Blue.
Yes, absolutely. So it comes from the mould there. So that's from the mould.
Yeah. And that's the stamp.
I know, that's great, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I just love the idea as well that you can put it on, I guess, a slightly different size, but look how gorgeous that's
actually look, not design, actually, because we didn't have the dimensions of the actual mould themselves.
But it looks
but
perfect.
it is pretty much the same size,
It's a little bit bigger, but it's even better that way because it gives you that outline and it gives you even more detail. I love that.
That's actually really nice, Paola. I'd never thought of doing that. That's lovely with the resin, clear resin.
It's just something that you can do now. We have got big news, actually, of where half the stock of the complete collection has gone. We are 11 minutes in. This is a stock that should last the 24 hours. And once it's gone, it's gone. So you cannot get more of the complete collection. Already the brand new luscious powders in the fairy tales have sold out individually. The brand new matte sprays from Indigo Blue also have gone individually.
Wow.
The only way to get them is to go for the full collection and check out your baskets. Now, as I mentioned, you can flexify it if you want to, and of course you can. That £6 kind of that has been credited to your account at the craft store to celebrate the 6th birthday will be automatically taken off that first flexify. Right, remember to check out your baskets. 170217 is your item number. Be quick. Be sure to check out your baskets. It's absolutely stunning. The first collaboration, the first Azzurri stamps with, of course, the quality of Indigo Blue. Right, of course, you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. Alongside also Vivid Ink Sprays as well that you can see in there that they have got a Flexify option should you wish to go for those ones as well. The Sparkly collection with, oh, look at them. They are beautiful, aren't they? And, of course, you have got the essentials from Indigo Blue, including the Grab and Go glue, and then you have got as well the Slim Gem acrylic blocks and so many more items that have got that 5-star reviews, including, of course, the super thick Slap It On. It's one of those iconic products that some people call glue gel, also well, actually Slap It On, because that's how it has become that. And of course the Gesso Good gesso, both in black and white duo. And of course also we will be talking about that virtual dirty weekend, because that is very exciting and there is so much more. Do check out the website, thecraftstore.com. And of course the flakes, of course, they are synonymous with Indigo Blue. But anyway, Kay, we are eager to see the first demo, so take it away.
Yes, so I'm going to start with the elephant. This is absolutely beautiful. He's just, the detail in this is just gorgeous. In fact, I had to ask him to take some of the details out so that we could actually really paint it and colour it. So I'm going to start off by just stamping him. I say him, it could be a girl. In fact, I think it is girl.
Is it?
And I think her name's Layla. Yeah,
Layla.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna call her Layla because that's the name of an elephant that we met in the elephant sanctuary when we were over in Jaipur. And they're all the retired elephants in a sanctuary. So and I took quite a fancy to Layla. She's beautiful.
Layla. Yes, call her Layla.
Right.
Yeah.
So what am I using? I'm using a VersaFine ink pad, because I want all that gorgeous detail to really show through. Now, I'm actually using a new card to me, and I have to say I'm really impressed with it because it really shows out all the fine detail, because it's very smooth watercolour card that Phil Martin said try this, and I love it. So I've got a huge amount of it because it just works so well. I'm using a stamping platform because I'm not great at stamping really big stamps. Look at that. Look at that. The detail is just amazing, isn't it? And just the finest lines just show up beautifully. So with that being a slightly slow drying, I'm going to just waft a bit of heat over that. This is just a bit of scrap paper that I keep in there so that when I haven't put my stamp away, I don't make a mess of that.
That's such a clever... I never thought about doing
because
that.
we always ended up with getting ink on the base, don't we? So I just put a scrap of paper there. So just put it to one side.
After a few times, that will be an amazing background, because then you have got all those layers in there.
Right, lots of layers. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a heat, okay? Just to make sure that ink is dry. Now, this ink needs to be waterproof so that when we actually paint it, we actually are going to get
the ink won't bleed.
That's right, the ink won't bleed out.
Sorry, Kay, I need to interrupt you 1 second, just because 2/3 of the complete collection has gone. I wouldn't usually interrupt, but once it's gone, so therefore I don't want you to miss out in this fabulous. You're getting all the 3 stamps, as well as the sprays, as well as the lushes, all of them.
That's not going to last, is it?
No, it's not going to last. It's not.
And I'm so sorry, we can't get any more at the moment. That's just our whole stock of them, so I do apologise, but that's all we can get. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking these lovely vivid inks, okay? So Sheriff Nottingham, it obviously got to be black, hasn't it? Okay. And what I'm doing is I don't have to shake these because they don't have mica in them. They are just a pure ink, okay? But when I've sprayed them, I dunk them into water so that spray head here, there we go, that spray head doesn't get clogged up because it's ultra fine. And if you actually leave ink around there, it's going to get clogged up. If it does, don't worry, you can actually just unscrew this top here, and you can actually put it in hot water, hot soapy water, because the plastic will expand, and you can just rinse that out and then just spray the soapy water through it, clean it out with warm water, let it dry, and then put it back on. So, and as you saw, it hasn't actually got a tube in there to get blocked up. It works on a vacuum, which is why I love these so much. So we've got Little John. He's a blue colour. So see, you only need one tiny spray.
Would you, I mean, you know, I like my storage and my colour index. I was thinking, really what I would do on the top. I love that the top is flat because sometimes the sprays aren't. So I might put a sticker with the colour.
That's exactly what I was going to do, actually, but I ran out of time. But yes, I'm definitely going to do that. So we've got Maid Marian, and she's like a deep violet. I have to say the colour of my water is gorgeous now, but you can't see it. So what I've done is I'm going to paint with them instead of spraying. I'm going to spray a background for you, but I just wanted to show you that you can put them in a palette. Now, this is actually on the website, and it was on Matthew Palmer's show, okay? So, and you can see where it dried as well, and you can actually just reconstitute it. Now, look at that blue. Look at that turquoise blue. Isn't that just amazing?
That is beautiful.
So I didn't actually wipe it out. I just let it dry naturally, and then I've just reconstituted it. So that's the beauty of this ink. Now we have other products in our range that are permanent, like our acrylic bases, but I wanted this to be reworkable. Okay.
So it never becomes permanent, even when it dries?
No, no, you can rework it unless you actually put something over the top of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get a small brush. Now people are asking me, this brush is a 0. Okay, so it's just a pointed round brush, and the brushes that you get from Matthew Palmer, those work beautifully. They're not going to harm your brushes at all. This is an inert ink, so it's really safe to use, so it's not going to hurt your brushes. And this is also a number 1. Okay, it's just a different make. All right, so what I want to do is just show you some of the techniques that you can use. So I'm going to just swap over my water. So
Clean
I've got
water,
some nice clean water.
Yeah.
I've got my rag in my hand, ready. Okay, so I'm going to add some water to my, let me turn that round and then you can probably see it better, and I'll just move over a little bit so you can see that. So I'm going to start off by just doing a little bit of the elephant. Let's do this area here. So I'm just going to do the whole area, and I'm going over the top of the black lines, and you can see that this is a translucent ink. Okay,
yeah.
And you can see that I've just added tons and tons of water to that, and you get this beautiful turquoise colour.
It hasn't lost the vibrancy.
No, absolutely
it's
not.
softer, but
No.
it's not less vibrant.
No, that's right. And if you want it stronger, you just add a little bit more ink. Like if I just take a little bit of this, and you can see that it's stronger. Okay, but I just want it quite pale at the moment, because the beauty of it being translucent is that you can overlay the colours. Okay.
By the way, Kate, we are 70% of the stock of the complete collection, 70%, and once it's gone, it's gone. We are not even halfway through the first hour. Make sure to check out your baskets if you want the complete collection.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Now, what I want to do is take this blue. I turned my palette around, so I don't know where I am now. Sorry, I have to just keep it the way I'm used to it. Right, so you can also mix the colours. So I'm going to take some of this violet. See how dark that violet is? Well, I'm just going to put a tiny bit in here. Yeah. Can you see that? Let me bring it further in again. Sorry, I'm messing about.
No, that's all right.
Messing my director about. So can you see that lovely violet?
We can, yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, if I clean my brush and I pick up some of my blue,
you can mix them up.
Look at that blue there. Look. So let me just put a little bit here so you can see it. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. So if I take a little bit more of the violet and add that, we're going to get like a denim blue. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that's
okay, so this is why I've given you all the primary colours.
Yeah.
So I've given you the yellow, the red, the blue. You've got a black, so you can actually tone down the colours. And of course, you've got this violet. So now, if I take this deeper blue and I come in and add that,
yeah,
then it's going to give you an added deeper tone and a different colour.
Look at that. And it was just by basically you put in a little bit of the purpley tone.
That's
Is it
right.
Maid Marian, the purple one?
The purple one is Maid Marian, yes. So we've got Will Scarlet, obviously red. We've got Loxley Yellow. I've used the modern Loxley name because then, you know, you can see where Robin Hood was originally from, which is South Yorkshire. You can see that we have Loxley Yellow, Will Scarlet, we have Sheriff of Nottingham, who's black, of course, and Little John, who's blue, and Maid Marian, who is the violet. So you'll have noticed there's a few characters missing, but that's because we've got another set coming out later on in the year.
Whoa,
okay,
exciting.
probably autumn time. So you can carry on doing that, and then I'm going to change to a different colour. What I'm doing is I'm going to do the whole of the elephant in blues and greens and yellows. So I'm going to come in for some of this yellow, okay? Now I have actually contaminated my yellow, but you can see that.
But that's
that in the middle there.
I love the fact that you can create your own shades and a kind of that mustardy green that you are creating as well.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm going to put just some pure yellow here.
And you were talking about the concentration of ink and colour that they were in these bottles.
Yes.
That's something that you're very particular about, isn't it?
Yeah, I am actually. So, you know, we've got great people that we work with, and I did try lots of different sprays from different manufacturers, and they were beautiful. They were really lovely, but it wasn't what I was looking for. First of all, I wanted different packaging, which took us such a long time to get this packaging. And I also, because I wanted it to not clog and to be a good spray. So it was really important that I did that. But also, I wanted it incredibly rich and vibrant so that you could add water and water it down. But if you've got something really, really strong, you can always take it back, but you can't add more.
Yeah.
That's the trouble.
That's true, you know.
Yeah, so now what I'm going to do, this yellow is so vibrant, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
So now I'm going to come in with my watered down blue. And of course, what's going to happen, Paolo, when I put blue over the top of the yellow?
Green, beautiful
You've
shades.
got this beautiful, beautiful green.
Look at that.
Which is just stunning.
It's gorgeous. And this is like, I mean, you know I love colour. I absolutely love colour. And one of the things I love about colour is how the vibrancy, the different things. But the fact that you have diluted them, you are creating different shades, but they still have got the luminosity of the inks.
Yes.
The vibrancy. Yeah. They are soft, or they are not as dark, but they are as vibrant.
Yes, absolutely. They don't lose any of the vibrancy, but that's down to, you know, the quality of the products we use. Because, yeah, you can get cheaper products, you know, or, you know, they're not quite the same quality. But if you go for quality, people will appreciate it. I certainly do. And you don't always need to use so much. That's the thing. I always think it's a false economy, you see. If you go for something really cheap, because then you end up using tons of it. It's like when I paint my walls of my house, you know, I have gone down the road of getting the cheap emulsion, and then I end up doing 3 coats and thinking, why didn't I just spend an extra few pence, you know?
And the other thing is, I was thinking about, so it is water-based, right? So
It is.
So I would imagine that you can use it also to mix it up with other water-based products?
Absolutely, but also you can use it in our Slap It On.
Yeah.
Also, you can use it with our texture paste and stuff like that as well. So now I'm coming in with a bit of red, which is the Will Scarlet.
Wow, gorgeous.
And then you're going to get a rich, vibrant, so that is undiluted. If I just take my brush and just put a tiny, tiny bit on, then I'm going to get a soft apricot before it goes into orange.
Perfect.
So you can see that you're getting the most beautiful colours coming through.
Perfect. Thank you. I mean, of course, you know, it's amazing to see the colours there on the sprays. And I need to say one thing, 80% of the stock of the complete collection has already
I'm glad I'm
gone.
doing this demo first, actually.
Absolutely. But do make sure to check out your baskets, because those beautiful colours are going to be, once they are gone, they are gone. So if you want to paint like Kay is doing right now, those beautiful azuri designs made into stamps by Indigo Blue with the vibrancy of the sprays, you can spray with, you can watercolor with them, and of course you have got the luscious pigments in there, the 5 parts of brand new, and of course, you know what, the fairy tales pigment, luscious pigments have already gone individually. The beautiful vivid spray inks, they are gone individually. The only way to get them is with a complete collection. And now, well, you know what? There was, you know,
you need to check out your baskets if you want them, because the complete collection incredibly busy. Now, the stamps, that is, I think, an incredible one-day special that you can buy part of the complete collection or on their own. But it is the complete collection that has got the biggest saving. You are getting brand new stamps from Indigo Blue with Zuri, a collaboration collection that has got the most detail in there, with those incredible original sentiments as well. I love that. You are fantastic. I love that. Every possibility begins with the courage to imagine. You are getting all three that you can recognize the Zuri designs. They are molds from Zuri that they have been transformed into amazing detailed stamps that you can then fussy cut a stamp onto fabric, color with your inks, your acrylic paints as well. You know what? This is amazing. It would be amazing onto a silk, and then kind of do like a faux sari effect. Yes. That is just those kind of oriental effects in there. And of course, if you want to be able to do that, and especially if you want to the sprays and the luscious, please be quick. We don't want you to miss out. And this is a collection that once it's gone, is gone. We are not even halfway through the first hour, half past the hour, and already incredibly busy. 80% of the stock has gone. You're getting 5 brand new colors from Luscious Pigments. You know that you can mix them with you can mix them with the vivid sprays as well. Create your own shades if you wanted to. And of course, remember, celebrating the 6th birthday. I was going to say anniversary, but actually, it's the 6th anniversary of Indigo Blue being here at the craft store, and of course, it's the birthday. And remember that you are going to get a free gift with purchase in every single live show. So if you are going for the one-day special or the complete collection, you will get in your delivery, into your parcel, one of the following: sunshine flower, cups, or ex-libris. But not only that, you are getting a free gift with purchase, but you also are getting an amazing saving. It is a £30 saving. However, if you consider the individual savings that are carried all over, you have got in total a saving of £53.30. It is an incredible saving. And also remember that this is the launch show of the birthday event. Your account here at the craft store will be automatically credited with a £6 voucher over a spend of £40, which means that even if you flexify, that £6 will come off. So imagine that saving. Free gift with purchase. You have got that incredible saving, and then of course that £6 voucher. So do check out your baskets. 170217 is your item number. Let's head back to the master at hands here.
Look how quick that was, eh?
Hey, that is just gorgeous. But again, when they dry, watercolor. So I went to a watercolor kind of, aficionado as well, and she was telling me how most watercolors, they become a little bit dull, or water-based.
Yes.
Yet the intensity of those sprays.
This is why I wanted this particular type of ink, because when it's dry, the intensity is still there. You still have that vibrancy, and yet you can get those really dark, deep shades. Now, I wanted to show you a little trick. I don't know whether you can notice, but down the centre here, it's almost highlighted. Okay, just down the centre of her face and her trunk.
Wow.
Okay, so I want to show you, if you get just a clean brush, and I'm just going to put a highlight down the centre of the tusk with just plain water, okay? So, again, clean your brush and just plain water just down that centre point here. Just be careful that you just go down the centre area where you want that highlight, okay? So I'm going to do that over a few times, and then just let that sit for a minute or two, okay? So this will be quite subtle, because I'd normally leave it for a couple of minutes. I'd make a cup of tea or something, come back. But just get yourself a kitchen roll. It has to be paper, because if you're using one of your cotton rags, it could smudge it, okay? So you can see where you get that lovely highlight there. Wow. So you can see it takes off some of that colour, and you get that highlight. And that is the difference between getting something that really, really brings it to life.
Suddenly it becomes 3D.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
And we could do it on the outside here of her ears, but I think that deepness takes it back and the face comes forward. And I like the fact that I've done that in blues and cool colours and the background in the warm colours. And of course, those are all made with just those 5 colours in your set. So that's your beautiful elephant. What I'm going to do now is show you the background, okay? So this is a really simple background. First of all, I'm just going to wet my watercolour card. This is Phil Martin's watercolour card that you can find on the Craft Store website. I'm going to turn that over so that it sticks to the glass board, okay? And then I'm going to come in. Now, the reason why I do that is that both sides will be wet when I finish. So obviously both sides will have the cotton, the fibres, I should say, stretching, so it won't curl up, okay? So all I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to paint with water, clean water. I know you can't see it at the moment, just a rectangle on the inside. I'm leaving a border, okay? Now what I could do is I could spray into that, but I want a little bit more control. So I'm going to come in with my big brush and I'm just going to touch that and just see what happens with it. I'm just going to help it along.
Those colours are
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit up here because I'm going to put some green up there. I'm going to leave this yellow with a little bit of orange. I'm going to clean my brush. Okay.
And that's Loxley yellow.
That's Loxley yellow. I'm going to come in with Will Scarlet. Look at that. Look at that colour. And I'm going to push that into the Loxley yellow. So where it crosses over, we're going to get a blush of orange coming through. Okay. Let's just bring that right out there. And I'm using strong colours. So, you know, if I wanted them a bit more softer, a bit more subtle, I'd actually water them down a bit more. Okay, so now I'm washing my brush in water again, and I'm coming in with some of that beautiful, beautiful blue, which is Little John. Oh, look at that.
It's such a luminous blue. It's like a cobalt blue or something.
It is. It's a turquoise. It's a lovely turquoise. And look at that green that I'm going to get from there.
Look at that.
Okay, so I'm going to just leave that to just mix and merge. Now, the one I did yesterday to prepare, I added more water, so it was more softer. Now, where's my water spray? Oh, she says. Do you know what? I haven't actually brought it.
Oh,
okay.
I have got one backstage, so I'll give you one. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to dip my finger in some water and do a few little smudges there, and just take my brush and just help it along to mix and merge. But I don't want that green going into the red really. Okay, so I'm going to leave that to dry and I'll show you what it looked like, the one that I did yesterday. Okay, so this one had a lot more water sprayed on it so that I got some areas of lightness.
But again, the intensity of the colours.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at those blues and the
where
yellow.
The red
and
meets the green on the top.
Absolutely.
That
And you can see
there.
exactly where I've sprayed, can't you? I've just done a couple of sprays and just left it. And you can see the intensity of the colour is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have a bit of a stamp. And what I found was when I was playing around was that stamping and white embossing on this looks amazing. So I'm just going to get some some scrap paper underneath. I'm going to be using a Versamark, which is clear, but having said that, my stamps are dirty, so you'll be able to see these very, very clearly. And I'm going to just stamp a few of these diagonally, going across from top to bottom. Okay, so we've got, now these are from the same kit. Okay, so you've got all of those stamps, and I've done you those beautiful little elephants,
which are so
at the bottom,
cute,
as well as some, you know, funny sayings as well, if you want to use them for birthday cards. Okay, so let's get some more on here.
And you're using Versamark?
I am using Versamark. If you don't have Versamark, just use a normal ink pad. Okay, So as long as you're quick, or it's a slow drying one, fantastic.
So even VersaFine would work, right?
Yes, absolutely. But because I'm doing white, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I wasn't going to end up with black halos around them. Okay, so I'm using a really, really ultra fine embossing powder. So this is our indigo blue embossing powder, and this one is called White Cliffs of Dover.
Right.
So you can see how incredibly fine that is. All right, and give that a little bit of a flick.
Okay, so there we have the ultra fine embossing powder pods. You are getting 4 of them. £13.99. You are getting, of course, is it the silver, the gold, the copper, and
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
And
yeah.
the white, of course. 425045 is your item number for all 4 of them.
So don't worry, this doesn't take long. It'll only take a few seconds.
That is gorgeous. And you are not afraid to use the heat gun over an ink spray.
No,
the colour
not at
won't
all.
change.
No, it won't change at all. I mean, with all colours, once they dry, they do change ever so slightly, but this particular pigment that I've used, it's really good for that. It doesn't seem to
be cooked, you know,
dry at all. So let me just check with that I'm going to. I think I might have one over here, actually, in that blue. I think that's going to look really lovely.
Well, is it all right if while you do that, I give a reminder,
Yes,
everybody,
please.
because the complete collection, we are approaching limited collection, limited stock. So it's amazing collection. But also, what I wanted to make sure is, once they are gone, they're gone. So if you are thinking, oh, should I get it, should I not? Be quick to make that decision. You know, if you are okay with you missing out, that's fine. I know many of us, we make our mind up and we're thinking we want the brand new sprays. We want those fairy tales, beautiful, luscious pigment powders. And of course, those stamps, you know, of course, this amazing, amazing brand new collaboration with Zuri. Now, you are getting the owl tails, of course, those gorgeous owls. And I love that you are getting both sizes, a magnificent size there for your home decor elements, as well as your art journals and your larger cards, but then the smaller one as well. You are getting, of course, the beautiful elephant Layla there. I think is, and to know that, of course, Kay has been to an elephant sanctuary, so that kind of bond is even more special. And then, of course, you are getting the enchanted castle. Now, if you're thinking, oh, of course, they remind me of something, they will remind you, of course, of Zuri molds, because that is the collaboration. Look at this beautiful creation here. This one is by Leslie. Look at the castle. Look at the fine lines. It is incredible. But look at you can overlay them together. Look how beautiful they look. Because, yes, they are a little bit larger, but that makes it like a shadow, offset shadow. So if you are a Zuri fan, you need to have this collection. You need to be able to kind of think, you have got the Zuri stamps, the first collaboration that they have made with Indigo Blue to create the most delicate, beautiful kind of stamps. I was looking at this sample early on, and you can see the beautiful luscious golden sparkle in here, but you can see as well the fineness of that detail. You know, when you look at an Zuri mold and you're thinking, it is an incredible detail. That has been achieved in the stamps. That has been achieved because they are red rubber. Look at that. Red rubber, finely etched, because we know Indigo Blue, they like the quality. And that's why it's such a beautiful partnership. Now, of course, if you want, I'm going to grab, shall I, this stamp set here, because look at the quality. Look at the thickness of the foam mount. Look at they are completely and crisply fussy cut, ready for you to do. No kind of having to mount them, no having to cut around, ready to go. And look at that. Look at this beautiful element. So you can use the dragons on their own. This could be the first page of a fairy tale. I mean, there is so many ways of coloring these beautiful stamps. And look at that. I mean, isn't it just gorgeous? I mean, the design team has had a blast making these samples, and you can tell because the amazing samples that they have. Do you want to have those stamps? You want to create those beautiful backgrounds? You want to have the coloring possibilities from Luscious with the brand new fairy tales? Well, you can still, but now we are officially limited stock for the complete collection. Well, okay. Once they are gone, they're gone. So if you want the complete collection, check out your baskets. Remember that the savings are carried forward. So in actual fact, you are saving £53.30. On top of that, you are getting a free gift with purchase. One of the new collection editions stamps already, of course, foam mounted. And remember, to celebrate the craft store's 6th birthday, £6 has been credited to every single craft store customer account, existing customer, of course. And you will be able to check out your baskets automatically, even if you flexify, because it's above £40, and it will be deducted automatically. Imagine that paying, well, £44.94 minus £6 for this complete collection, and then of course you will pay £44 and the pennies next month. Grab yours, check out your baskets, 170217. Remember, limited stock, and once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, can you believe it? We are not even end of the first hour.
Do you know, thank you so much, and you won't be disappointed. I promise you, these are just absolutely amazing stamps. They are gorgeous, and you'll love the sprays and the Luscious, of course. You know those, of course. So thank you so much. I'm just blown away. I'm going to be phoning Alfie going, are you sure there is no more stock anywhere? Okay, so let's finish this off for you. So what I've done is I've done the embossing with the white powder, which is the White Cliffs of Dover, and you can see it's a really, really fine one. And then what I've done is I've splashed it with water, because as I said earlier, you can actually take away some of that ink. Yeah. Okay, so that's been sat on there for a few moments while
so we need to wait a little bit.
Yes,
right?
yeah. So whilst you were doing your job, I actually just dabbed it, and you can see that now when you take it off, you can get that lovely texture coming through with those splodges of water, which is just really lovely. I actually like this one, how it's just got the edge, which is gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And I'm keeping being impressed, because no matter how much you dilute them, how much you lighten it, the nature of the color stays, and that is something quite special, I think, because sometimes certain colors, when you dilute them, and because they are not as good quality, they lose their
intensity. Yes,
you know, they become completely pastels that have no vibrancy. They do, but these ones are just still lighter, but still as vibrant.
That's right. Yeah, and that again, that was so important. And as I say, I've got great people that I can ask advice for that know about pigments and different sorts, and so when I ask the questions of what I want, they can go, oh right, well you want this sort of pigment, or you want that sort of, you know, product, and they help me enormously to do that. So I'm very grateful to them for giving me the right advice for the right ingredients to go in these. So yeah, they do a marvellous job for us. So what I did was I put a bit of tape on, and then I put my grab and go on. So this one that I didn't dry flat has got a little bit of a bubble in it, so if I just hold that down.
Would you leave it with a heavy book or something like that, or
yes, you can do, but I find that the grab and go actually does grab quite quickly. It's just I haven't got enough hands, really. That's the only thing. And I've obviously, you know, spilt some bits of red on there, so what I'm going to do is... Yeah, do you like it?
I do like it, but tell us how to solve them.
I'm actually going to just put some clean water on that. So yeah, make sure it is clean. Okay, and I'm just going to leave that for a minute.
Yeah.
Just to lift it. I'll come back to this. So I'll show you one I did at home. So this is what I did at home, and again, it's completely different. This has got a lot more water on it. So I sprayed it with I put the water on, I put the inks on, let them run a bit, and then I sprayed it with water, and then I sort of wiggled it around quite a bit, and so it's a lot more diluted. As you can see, it's a lot softer, the colours.
But still,
it's still gorgeous, isn't
from
it?
here, the yellow is beautiful. It's sunshine yellow. With sometimes, again, if you dilute it, it becomes something wishy-washy. No, this is just beautiful colours, and they all blend so beautifully together.
They do,
creating those different shades in between. Again, when you like colour, like we do, those things are so important.
And look at that, that's just going to look amazing, isn't it? Or if I turn it round so that we've got it like that, that's gorgeous, like a sunset behind. Okay, so I'm just going to use some grab and go. This has been incredibly popular. It's a really brilliant glue. It's in a nice soft bottle to squeeze, and also it's got, let me hold it still, then you can see. So when it's closed, it has this, this little nipple here that pushes any excess glue out of the tube, so you never get it clogged. And then all you do is you just twist this bit of the top, and you can see that nipple disappears, and then it opens up an area for the glue to come out. Okay, so then you can just put it on, and this is quick drying as well. So, and what I tend to do is I tend to sort of just spread a little bit on the edges here. Oh, one thing I was going to tell you actually, which I completely forgot. I'll bring in this in a minute. Just before, I know I'm finishing this off, but there was something that I just wanted to tell you about fussy cutting.
Okay.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't
that such a gorgeous stamp?
That.
Such a gorgeous stamp.
It is.
So I just wanted to tell you, I've forgotten to share this, but for example, clean water. Okay, so fussy cutting, I tend to cheat a little bit myself. I like cutting out at the moment. I just take it in from my studio, sit in front of the telly with Alfie, and I'll be cutting out. So what you want to do, well, what I do is, everyone has a different way of doing it, is if you're going to be fussy cutting, make sure that you just cover the whole of that area, including all of those little bits, because then when you fussy cut round, because I leave quite big gaps, I don't go into every tiny little area, as you can see in here. I've left quite a lot that I don't actually cut into, but because I've painted the whole area, I can get away with it, and there's no white. And also, if I cut away from the line, which I do invariably a lot, I don't cut right up to the line, I leave a little bit of a gap, then you're not going to get a white space around everything. So you can see that's exactly what I've done here, and then I've gone back in with my red or my orange, my Will Scarlet or my orange. I've actually waited until that's dried, and then it won't move, but hopefully that's not too bad. And then I will actually go back in and start colouring that in. And also, I've got, if you don't like colouring in, don't worry, I've got some demos where it's a no colouring in demo.
Well, if you go for the complete collection, you have got the sprays as well, so you could just create the sprays.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But you need
so
to
you
be
can
quick.
see there that, as I say, I went with all blue on there and yellows and reds in the background, but I'm really, really pleased with that. But you'll love them. If you've got the big bundle, you'll love it, and thank you so much for that.
That's gorgeous. By the way, if you want to do what Kate has been doing, you need to check out your baskets. Very, very limited stock now. It will go before the end of the hour. You can bet on it now because it is incredibly busy. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that you put it in your baskets, and every 10 minutes it auto refreshes. So if you don't want to miss out, now is the time. Once it's gone, it's gone. You are getting all 3 beautiful stamp sets from Indigo Blue and Zuri, the designs by Zuri. And of course, you can see it's a world exclusive. Here, launching at the craft store for the first time, nowhere else in the world. And you have got the red rubber synonymous with, of course, indigo blue, that edge designs there. But then, of course, Zuri designs, the enchanting castle that you have in there. You have, of course, the ornate elephant and, of course, the owl tails. They match the molds. They match the beautiful intricacy detail. And the best thing is that because it's a slightly different size, you can still use the gorgeous molds into especially the owl and the enchanted castle, and you enhance your resin molds done with Zuri. But of course, that's one component of the the complete collection. That's the one day special, in fact. You have got also 5 brand new colors, beautiful vivid ink sprays. You are getting those colors that are sold out individually. The only way to get them now is with the complete collection, and remember, extremely limited stock. Alongside of the vivid inks, you are getting those brand new luscious powders. There you are getting the fairy tales of course of the luscious pigments with Puss in Boots, Gretel pink, Rapunzel gold, Hansel blue, and Pied Piper green. All 5 of them. And remember, you can mix them up with all sorts of slap it on as well, create your texture paste as well, with your gel mediums as well, even with the, I believe, and one of the techniques I love as well, it would be to put it with your clay for the molds, from the Zuri molds.
Absolutely. And these actually work incredibly well with the clay because you get a really vibrant colour. So obviously you're mixing it with white, but it looks fantastic.
Well, sorry, Kay, but I need to interrupt you again. We have got a technical sellout. That means that it's gone.
Wow.
It's all the stock has been allocated to people's basket. If you have it in your basket and you want it, to check out. If you don't want it, let somebody else have it. Because seriously, but if you want it, and I think if you have put it in your basket, you really want it, do check out your basket. Now remember, that is for the complete collection with the inks and of course the spray inks and of course the luscious powder. Now if you are just tuning in and you want the stamps, you can get the stamps because that is the one day special. What you cannot get is the sprays and of course the luscious powders. Make sure to check out your baskets, please. I would hate for you to miss out, so make sure that you do that. With the one day special, you also have got a £12 saving, and you are getting the most exquisite. I love the fact that you have worked with Zuri to bring in the first collaboration. It's incredible detail.
It is, and that was what was so much fun actually to work with them and their designers. It was just fantastic, and I'm really hoping that we can carry on the way we've gone with it. So I'm just really excited about it. And
look at that.
They look great together, don't
they? They do. But what I love as well is that suddenly these designs become something else as well. It's kind of the next step of that story that Zuri molds tell. Is now, I mean, the way that they have trimmed that off is just being imaged. I love as well the elephant family at the bottom, the solid.
Yes. So that was my small contribution, actually.
Well, that's the thing. When you have collaborations like this one, Indigo Blue on Zuri, you will have incredible possibilities.
That's because I've got my stamping head on.
Exactly.
So obviously, you know, I will see that, you know, oh, this is great to stamp, but I want extra stuff like the extra dragons and things like that, and have those separately so that you can stamp with those. And yeah, absolutely. So it's going to be. I can see us working together again, and I think that will be fantastic.
That would be fantastic. Thank you, Kay, so much for your wonderful demos, but especially for bringing this amazing collection, this amazing collaboration. We'll see you at 8 with this card, and of course, to you at home, do check out your baskets. Of course, the birthday of the craft store continues here. Well, the birthday bonanza continues with Crochet with Joseph Bear Designs. And then, of course, Kay is back with a Scott. And then fill your boots with the Festival of Japan.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Right, well, the birthday bonanza continues here at the Craft Store. If you are just joining us, we have launched at 6 p.m. the birthday event, which is celebrating the 6th birthday of the Craft Store, and it means quite a lot of things. Actually, it means that we are celebrating with, of course, crediting every existing customer with £6, and which automatically will be deducted from any spend of £40. And also, not only that, but also we are doing free giveaway purchases during every live show, which of course on this hour we have Joseph Bear. So you have got two free giveaway purchases, because they are the reindeer, the Christmas reindeer crochet pattern, and also the Christmas unicorn crochet patterns. Now, whichever item you go for during this live hour, that will be included, and of course it's one per customer. So if you do multiple orders, you just will get one of each of those partners. Now, of course, you know what? If you cannot wait to get your pattern home, you need to check out those baskets out. Right now, shall we introduce Joseph Bear, the woman behind, the legend behind Joseph Bear? Barbara, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Paula, are you?
I'm very well.
You're looking very well.
Thank you, thank you. Of course, celebrating the birthday, so we have to make a little bit of an effort. But is those the unicorn? The reindeer. The reindeer.
It is.
That is. That's the one, the pattern that we are getting.
It is the tinsel reindeer, yes.
Oh, that's so cute. And of course, beside Joseph.
Yeah,
that's so cute. They are good pals, aren't
they?
Yes. Right, now, look, it's so cute. So cute. Anyway, I got distracted very quickly with a little bit of tinsel and a lot of cuteness. But we have got lots on the show.
Yes.
Shall we go to the website and see exactly what we have got? Because here at the Craft Store, if you go to thecraftstore.com, that will be the best way to see everything that we have got. And of course, you can shop ahead, including those books that we have got there with 5 stars. And then we have got crochet kits as well. The turtles are always very busy with the African flower turtle in there, with our cushion crochet kits. And also we have got t-shirt yarn, which I actually think is really phenomenal, because because you can create really easy wear pieces with that one as well. And we have got 4 patterns, including the tea cozy crochet pattern set. They're the fox, the Highland cow, and the husky, as well as, I believe there is another one there as well. Oh, which one?
That's
is the
border collie, and he's
the collie, the border collie.
He's up here.
Oh yes, it is. There we have it. We have got all those patterns on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you will find them there. Right. Shall we get into it? Shall we have the first item? The first of all, we have got, of course, the toy pattern booklet with the 6 assorted chunky yarns in here. Now, can you tell us, Barbara, a little bit about this bundle?
Yes, I put the book together. It's the 3rd book that we put together. The others are on the show here, with all the different toy patterns and kits that I've had there. And I thought, well, this time we'll include 6 single colour, mixed coloured 100-gram balls, which you'll be able to use for making your toys with it.
Yeah,
so
perfect.
that comes with that one.
So that comes with the pattern and the yarns in there. So it's a really good price for just the yarn on itself, isn't it?
Yes. It's just a mixture, and you can. I mean, people like to make toys, and you can make them your own colour and design them how you'd like them.
Yeah, and you look, it's the puffin, right? Yeah,
The
it
puffin,
is. Yeah. I always get them confused.
Yes,
animals.
and the Highland cows and
like the zebra, and then of course Joseph Bear,
Yes.
the bats, you know, the dragons, the mouse, and look at the, I call it a dragon, it's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Because you just
And of course the sausage dog, it's always so popular.
Of course, that's so cool. Right, if you wanted £27 and £49, the patterns for 12 easy to follow crochet toys, but also you are getting the yarn. Fabulous price, brand new today. And remember, with that you will get your free gift. Remember that you're getting 2 patterns, the unicorn and of course the Christmas unicorn and the Christmas reindeer. You're not paying anything extra for this. That is your free gift with purchase, of course, one for customer. And 520284 is your item number. Now, if you like the pattern books, we have got a few more. And now, of course, we have got this one is the shawl patterns. This one is the shawl patterns. So, can you tell us a little bit about these ones?
Yes, I put together a booklet there of shawls, cardigans, wraps, the capelet, which I've got on the show here tonight.
yes.
And there's a mixture, some with double knit, some with chunky, all different lengths. Just a mixture of all different shawls and capes and hats and things.
I really love the ideas, the mixture of different projects as well in there, because there are so many ones that are kind of a little bit longer. Look at that. This one is a little bit longer. This one is, of course,
That's the mermaid tail scarf.
Wow, it's cool. Really cool. I love that variation of colors. Of course, that is the shawl patterns. Now that's £14.99. 950988 is your item number. The next one is a crochet cushion patterns. This one is one of my favorites. It has to be, because whenever I think of you, Barbara, I always think about this cute, and making cushions like this is really, it's almost like, having a pet, that you don't need to feed.
That's right, yes.
Look at that. I mean, and they're sizable as well.
Yes, they would fit a 13, 14-inch cushion in her.
Oh, the border collier, and then, we have got the cat. Oh, look at the cat. That's so cute. And then, of course, I'm flicking through them a little bit, Kyla cow. We have got the husky dog. Oh, look, the owl. Look at the owl. And then, of course, we have got the old English sheepdog and, the Yorkshire Terrier. So you have got those 12 easy to follow, of course, crochet fashion cushion patterns there. And finally, we have got, of course, the final one is the handbag there. So now, of course, each of these ones, you can write them individually, different item numbers, £14.99. 093274 is your item number. So you have, of course, the alpaca. Oh, it's so cute. Can I tell the joke that Ross just said? It's like, I'll pack my bags. I'll pack my bags. And then we have got the cockapoo, I think that is one of my favourites.
The cockapoo is always popular, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So this contains, of course, those 12 crochet patterns. I mean, the fox, that's just amazing. And Barbara, how easy are to find the handles for the bag?
The handles for the bag, I bought them. They're actually Italian design, but I mean they're most
yeah, you
craft
can find
shops. You can find them.
Yeah.
You know, well, you don't have to use those ones. You can make your own.
Oh, you can crochet.
You can crochet your own handles or plait it.
Yeah,
or something like that with the yarn you've got left over.
Indeed. Now, of course, we have got those gorgeous pine bags in there. So it includes all 12 designs here. 093274 is your item number. All 3 different item numbers, all 3 £14.99. Now, if you want yours, you know what to do. And remember, there is a free gift with purchase during the birthday bonanza. Of course, that means that 1 per customer. So if you check out your baskets now, you will get it. Then we have, of course, the capelets. Now, this one is the capelet crochet kit in here, which you can see. Oh, it's gorgeous. Is this it, right?
It's it, that's right, yes.
That's gorgeous. I love the way that, because I love a capelet, because it's really cool. It's kind of a way that kind of gives you a little bit of warmth, but without overwhelming.
Yes, it's not, you can just put it on and it's not a great big thing hanging over you. And I brought this one back in 3 different colours for this time, which are quite nice, sort of, they blend into colours. So I brought 3 different colour ways into this one. And I've actually got some little samples there to see how it's crochet up.
Yeah. So you are going to get actually 6, is it 6 balls?
6 balls,
6 balls of whichever option you're going to.
That's 20% wool in that yarn as well.
So that would be really nice and warm, wouldn't it? Now, of course, this one we have got in here this one is the earth, so that brown and tan color. Then we have got the Mars. Oh, look at that.
This is the Mars here.
I love that. And then, of course, which is a more purple in tone. And then we have got the Cosmos, which is a kind of that beautiful grace in here as well. And we have got them here.
No, here. No, in front of there, that's the sample. The other 2
of course,
samples.
yeah, sorry. I kind of was looking, of course, I was looking underneath, but they were there. So you can see how they knit. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, I said knit, but it's actually crochet.
Yes,
isn't
you can see how the colours crochet up and marry in together.
That's just gorgeous, because you can see kind of the chocolatey browns, the mossy kind of browns in there as well. And then the Cosmos in here. That is the favourite one, actually, with the grey. You know what? I'm not surprised, because it's a bit kind of more neutral, so you know that you are going to be able to wear it with a lot of
different... Well, go with anything grey or a sort of sandy colour, beige.
Or, if you look, beige, creams. Also, white will look amazing. I was thinking also even... burgundy, that sort of colours, that kind of, I think it's a very wearable, and remember, this is a capelet that you can wear on time to time again as well. So you're going to get 6 balls of whichever option you are going for. You need to choose whether you want Earth, whether you want Mars, or of course Cosmos. Those ones are the options there. £34.99 is your price. 583582 is your item number. And then from a capelet to summer shawl, really like this one as well, because this is just the pattern. It's just glorious. I love that. It's like kind of a stars. It's like a stars, isn't it?
It is. That pattern is easier than you think, actually. It's only just rows of chain, and then on your first, you do 3 rows of chain there. I don't know if you can see 3 rows of chain there, and then on your 4th row you come along and you just pick them all up and bunch them together to make the star shape.
I really like this because I wanted to see the pattern. I just think it's beautiful.
The nice thing about this, I like it where it starts at the beginning. You haven't got a great big row of chain to start, where you start it very a small bag. Yeah.
Right, I need to put it back in a way that I'll put it there. Right, of course, if you want. We have got different options in colours in here. So we have got the white, which we sort of saw. Then we, of course, and we have got the other colours in here. So shall we show you the colours, how they look once it's... Oh, thank you for making this, because that way we can see actually how it's going to look.
Yes.
That's gorgeous. This is pale blue. They are saying that this is the shawl for my size because I'm so short. And otherwise, a regular size would
It's more
drag.
Joseph's size.
Oh,
then.
Joseph's
Yeah.
size. Well, I'm not being funny, but if you have got, like, for instance, dolls and you want to dress them up, or teddy bears, that you could
Be
do
perfect
that.
for a teddy bear, wouldn't
Exactly. And then we have got the yellow as well, so you can see. And then we have the faisal. This is a beautiful, I would say it's kind of a purple, pink sort of
Yes.
mix of colors. Really gorgeous. It's really nice. And the pattern looks amazing in whichever color you put them in. Love that. Right, of course, if you want the shawl crochet kit, you're getting the instructions. You're getting, of course, that pattern. How easy it is to do to get it?
As I say, that one is quite simple because, as I say, it's not daunting because you start at the bottom with only a few stitches and then you start to build up as you go with just like 3 trebles, rather like the start of a granny square. And then it's chained, and then on your 4th row, you'd come along and then you'd pick. If I've got time at the end, I'll put that in the demo. And you come along and you just pick them up as you go and do your loop and put them together, and that gives you the pattern.
It did. So imagine that. I mean, you could maybe do it for the first time if you have done. Do we need to have any experience with crochet before, or can this be like our second project?
That's quite a simple one, as I say, because it starts small.
So we
It's
could.
not, you haven't got to start with a great big long row of chain and try and work it along. It starts it, and you can put it down, pick it up when you like.
So because I was thinking, I need to start crocheting. So I did so many, but I was thinking, well, maybe this one could be my first project. Remember, you have got 4 color options. How many balls do we get then?
3, I think.
3 of each
3,
color.
I think, yes.
That's good. 4 of them.
4, is it?
Right. Yeah.
4, yes.
Confirmation on my ear. So
All right,
Ross,
4,
if you're
yes.
wrong, you're wrong. That's Ross. No, that's 811-161 is your item number. The pictures show 4, so we assume it's 4.
Yes.
£18.99. And remember that if you go for this one or any other item, you're gonna get your free patterns, because of course every live show during the birthday bonanza, you're gonna get a free gift with purchase 1 per customer during that show. Right. Then we are moving on to the turtles, and of course, busy already. Always are, aren't they?
That's right. Well, I've done something a little bit different here. As the turtles, but I thought I'd do something a little bit different. I made that cushion as a mandala cushion starter kit a few shows ago, where you just get your cream yarn and your cushion inner. So I thought, well, really the idea is for you to use up your scrap yarns and your stash, and you can design it yourself, really. So I got that, and then I put the head and the wings, the little flippers, and the tail on that to make it a turtle design your own kit.
Oh, that's fabulous. So basically, this is the one that we are getting the
You'll get the cream yarn for doing your back.
Yeah.
And then you'll get your cushion inner and your stuffing for the head.
Perfect.
And then you can use whatever colours you have, and obviously the pattern.
Yeah.
Then you use whatever you've got.
So this is absolutely perfect, like you were saying, like for somebody who has already got a lot of yarn, or maybe has gone for any of the other sets.
Yes.
So you will have a little bit left over, and then create this for you. £14.99. It will be worth adding that to your baskets, because we are going to see more of the turtles next. So if you wanted to finishing off your project, 040916 is your item number. £14.99 is your price there for that. And that is the starter kit for the turtle. But we have got more. We have got the actual full turtle kit for you as well. Now, this one, we don't get the pad, do we, with this one?
No. It's just the yarn and the stuffing and the eyes, because you get a little baby one with it, and a little baby pattern as well.
Oh, wow. So you are getting the, you can see there, mummy and baby there as well. And now, £22.99 gives you all the yarn that you need to create all of the beautiful details in here. You have got 2 different options. So you are 3, sorry. You have got, can see this one is the yellow option. Then we have got another option, which is a fawn blue, which is this one up here, and you can see
You know, it's every time is the same thing. Every time I'm like, which one is my favorite? Which one is yours, Barbara?
I quite like the blue one.
The blue
actually.
one. So
yes.
you will go for the blue one. I'll go for the yellow one. And then, of course, we have got the lilac one, which is up here, up there. So that is absolutely stunning. And I think that one is Sharna's favorite. That one.
Sure.
Well, we'll say that is Sharna's favorite. Is it? Yes, she's saying yes. So that's right. If you want your Joseph Bear Designs African flower turtle cushion cover with the baby turtle crochet kit, £22.99 is your price. Now, just to confirm what you are getting in these kits, you are getting the fawn blue. You can see there. You are getting the 4 ball yarns with the stuffing in there as well, with the safety eyes as well, and you are getting the pattern as well. If you are going for the lilac, you can see there 2 of the lilac, 1 of the white, and of course the variegated yarn. So you're getting 4 balls in total with the pattern as well, the safety eyes. And if you go for the yellow, this one is the yellow. What you are getting, of course, 2 of the yellow, 1 of the chunky red, and of course the variegated rainbow detail, as well as the stuffing, as well as the safety eyes and those details. So do grab it, check out your baskets. You can see the 6 stars, 5-star reviews there as well. So you know that is a cool project. Add the starter kit as well to finish it off if you wanted to. But really, I get very excited with the t-shirt yarn because I love the feel of the t-shirts, kind of thing. But so we can use it as for crocheting, or
yes, it's quite soft actually, but you would need a sort of a 9 or a 10 millimeter hook. Perfect for making baskets or anything, mats or anything like that.
Talking about, you know, baskets, of course, it comes with a pattern. Now, in this bundle, you are getting the yellow and the red, and of course, you are getting also the round basket kit as well. You get the pattern there as well. The other thing, they look very weighty compared to other.
There's 650 grams in one of those ones there. Yeah.
That is incredible. And of course, it's easier care, right?
Yes,
than would say, you know, higher content of wool in there as well. Love that. Love the colors as well. So basic, is it 90% cotton, 10% apparently is the same? Yeah, absolutely. And it does tell you as well, even if you are the different type of knitting needles.
That's right, the actual size you'd use. But I'd go for a 9 or a 10.
Wow. So if the surface area is pretty big.
Yes.
It's almost a half a square. I mean, it's 40 by 40 centimeters square. That is really fabulous. That's just £17.99. Remember that you have got the pattern itself as well. And if you want to go for the other option, the pink and white, that is the second option that you have got for you. Can you knit them like?
Well, there's.
Oh, look at that.
There's one that I've done.
Yeah.
And you can actually, with one ball of the white, you could get 2 of these.
So with 2 of them, you could make 4.
Yes,
because you are
getting, depending on your colourways or what you want to do. So I've just made a little panda and put the eyes and the bit of stuffing on them. But you can see it comes with quite a good little stash holder or whatever. And obviously you can make different sizes.
That's
so cute. The pattern.
Oh, you know, imagine that. And of course, if you are like, I mean, I love wool, but I can, you know, my skin doesn't like wool so much. So this t-shirt, it's kind of feel is so much better for me. So if you want this, you can have the t-shirt yarn. Remember, the choices are the yellow and the red. And of course, you have got the pink or the white, and you have got the pattern in here. 656449 is your item number, £17.99. Then we have got the summer flowers cushions here. Now again, you are getting the pattern, and you are getting also the gorgeous, you know, kind of gorgeous different yarns. So we have got different options for that. You are getting also the pad, which I have to say is nice that you have given us the pad, because it's not that easy to find
that's right.
The matching pad. So the colors in here, shall we run through the colors that you are getting? Oh, it's just the pink. Oh, I see. So you are getting all 3 different colors.
Yes, I think it's under the
Oh, yes, sorry. Kind of. If I was listening to my producer, then I might have, you know, a chance. Right. So you are getting, of course, the kind of white for the edges in here.
and then the variegated for the flower centers, and of course the pink in there. That is gorgeous. £16.99 is your price. Barbara, how long would it take? So for somebody who is an experienced, crocheteer, how long would it take?
The back of all the cushions are pretty simple, really. That doesn't take very long at all. Probably 3/4 of an hour, something like that. And that is just purely done in trebles. And
okay.
you just increase as you go along, a couple of stitches onto each row to make it flat. And I think there's about 13 or 14 rounds in that one. That's quite
Easy,
simple.
yeah.
And then your front, you just do the 7 African flower motifs there. And I've actually got, I include in there with you a pictorial sort of thing to show how to actually do each row of the flower.
Well, it is absolutely gorgeous. If you want your £16.99, 361992 is your item number. Now, of course, you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, alongside many, many other items from Joseph Bear Designs. If you want yours, well, do you know what to do? Check out your baskets. Look at the 5-star reviews as well. And of course, you have there as lots of different options for the different colors. And we will see more later, like for instance, the Christmas LED tinsel tea light holders with your crochet kit in there, the patterns which we previewed at the top of the hour, and of course those two, you can see those patterns there, the Christmas reindeer and the Christmas unicorn. Well, don't add those ones to your baskets because you're gonna get them automatically, because of course they are your free gift with purchase, because here at the craft store we are celebrating 6 years, and every live show has free gift with purchase. And of course, as long as you check out your baskets, you will get that free gift with purchase. Right, Barbara, what are we going to see?
I thought I'd show you the capelet first of all.
Fabulous. Yes, I love a capelet.
See how it's made in one piece, so you haven't got to worry about putting pieces together, knitting pieces, trying to sew them together or anything like that. This is a slightly smaller, obviously, thing to show you. So it's made in one piece, and as you can see, it curves round as you actually go here. I'm doing this one in the Cosmos, I think, this one, to show you the colours there. And really it is quite simple as you go along. It's just 2 trebles, 2 chain, 2 trebles. That's the stitches as you really go along to it there.
Makes sense, yeah.
And then you can just go along, and it builds up, as you can see, and goes round and just increases slightly at the bottom, and there you'd end up at the bottom with the pretty little 3, I think it's 3 trebles at the bottom. So if I just show you how to do the bit of the row, then I'll show you then actually how to cover the button, because what I've actually got on the top there are actually buttons that are covered in the yarn to go on there. So if I can just show you, this is how I've just started it here. So all we're going to do is go into each little shell picot here all the way around. It's what really it is just one row that you've got to follow for the main piece of it. So you're going to start off with 3 chain for your first treble. So that would be 1, 2, 3. So you always start that as your first treble.
Okay.
Then you're going to put another treble in there. So it's round the hook, into the train there, pull it out. So you then have 3 on the hook there. Take off 2, take off 2, and there's your treble. Then chain 2, 1, 2, then you wanted to put another 2 treble into here. So it's round, so you've got your 3, take off 2, oops, sorry.
And if that happens, you can
easily, you're not, the good thing about crochet is if you drop a stitch, you only drop one. It's not like knitting where you lose. There's loads of it. You just drop one and it doesn't matter. You can unpick it, put it together. That's the one good thing about it. So you can never really go wrong.
That's really good, because I think when I did any bit of knitting, that was one of my major mistakes.
Yes, yes. So you can see I've now made the actual picot shell here. So you do chain 2 again, just to part them a bit, and then you can do another one in here. So it's your 2 trebles, 1, 2, 1, round into the chain space, take off 2, take off 2. So there's your 2 trebles, chain 2, and another 2 trebles.
And
and that is your pattern.
Barbara,
basically.
I think that both the director and the producer, they were saying how mindful it is as well. Like, kind of, it's very relaxing.
Yes. Well, I quite honestly, with what I do, obviously I travel a lot.
Yeah.
And I take it on the plane.
Yeah.
In those days when you could
When
do
you
on an
could,
aeroplane.
yeah, absolutely.
When you were able to. But
Yeah.
wherever I'm in the car, even coming up here today.
It's one of those ones, like, for instance, Catherine, well, in the back, in the green room, she
Yes.
would sit there and just, you know,
Exactly, and the
crochet
good thing about it is you can just put that down now and you can easily pick it up where you left off. You're not trying to follow a pattern as you go. So really that is your basic pattern. So you'll go all the way round here and then you'll come back the other way, and that brings you the start of your capelet then, which will obviously come like
and
that.
of course, that is kind of, I was looking, and it would be a capelet as well for Joseph Bear.
It'd be perfect for him, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So, yes, be all right for him. Or a nice collar.
Yeah, nice colour in there.
So anyway, so that's your piece there for, that's how you do it. You'll keep going round, and then obviously you'll want to join it with something pretty on the front, which we're going to do. So I've actually covered these buttons to go. So they're just buttons which you'll get your two buttons in with the kit there. And I've actually covered them there, as you can see, which will go on the front there, and there's a little embellishment, little silver embellishment, little heart there that goes on, that you can put onto it. So that's just really a covered button.
Right.
So
that's quite clever to think of covering a button in
I think it looks nicer than just having a plain button on there, doesn't it? And it matches, or you could have, if you wanted to, you had some other yarn left over, you could put as you say, a grey would go nice with it, or a contrast, perhaps a contrast colour would be nice to go on there. So what you're going to do with this, you're going to start as we go here and chain, just going to chain 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you're going to join it together to make a hoop. So you want to just do a slip stitch in the first one there.
Okay.
So you just join it together to make your loop there. Okay? And really, as I showed you before, the trebles there, all you're going to do is put 12 trebles into this loop.
Okay.
So, again, as I said, 3 chain for your first, to start you off, to make your first one. Now you need to put 11 into your loop. And that'll be the front of your button. Finished then. 2,
Right.
3, 4.
Look at that.
Try and get to the end here, then I can show you all how it's done. 5, 6.
So quickly.
I'm trying to do it like that, then I can get it all in. 7, 8.
Right.
Oops, drop them again. That's better. 9, 10, nearly there. 11. Right, so I've done my 12 now. So I'm just going to join it with a slip stitch here. So the first one. So there's your front of your button. If you pull that really tight, you can see that's your front here of your button.
Yeah.
So really we want to go around the edge now.
Yeah.
To make it,
Exactly,
to make it come around. So what you're going to do, you're going to work in double crochets now, which is the very simple double crochet. And what you're going to do is you're going to go into the back of each stitch here. Not through the V, you're going to go into the back of it there.
I see.
So that will make it turn the corner.
Yeah.
And stand up a bit. So just to chain 1 again to start. And you go into the back here, all the way round, like this.
Oh, I see. So that will give it that kind
So
of...
you're turning the corner now and giving it that little ridge here.
Yeah.
So you just turn the corner as you go.
Yeah.
And go all the way round to the end.
I see what you're doing. Now
Yeah.
I can see it, perfectly.
So
going
one more.
In, pulling
Nearly there.
in,
Just
in,
into the back of the stitch.
pulling it out.
And then when you get to the end, you'll join that with a slip stitch.
Okay.
So you can see it's turned the corner slightly, and you've got a slight ridge there to give you your piece there.
Oh, I see, yeah. The kind
Then
of
finally,
beveled edge.
finally, all you're going to do now is double crochet 2 together all the way round. So instead of your 12, you're going to have 6 now.
Right.
And the way you do that, you should go in to do a normal double crochet, but instead of taking the 2 off, you'd go in and pick up another one. So you've got 3 on your hoop, you're on your hook, and then you just take the 3 off. So you've taken the 2 and made it 1.
Right. Yeah.
So you just do that 6 times.
I see.
Take the 3 off. 1, 2. Take your 3 off.
Yeah.
And put your little end in there. 4, 5. And one last one.
Yeah.
6. So you're now left with 6 stitches there. So then what I'd do is I'd just finish off here.
Okay.
Pull it through. Then pop your button in that you've done there. And then you need to put a needle in and draw that up. And there's your button, covered over like the other one.
Perfect. That's fabulous. I love that. And of course, that is part of the Capeloid crochet kit.
That's right.
The autumn one. £34.99 is your price. You have got 3 different options in color-wise. So the first option, of course, is the earth ones, which is the browns and kind of the stones, like kind of soft grays in there. Then we have got Mars with the beautiful purple, the beautiful mauves and pinks in there. And finally, Cosmos, which of course has got the gray and the burgundy. And of course, this one has been, the Cosmos has been the most popular, and I'm not surprised because I think it's a very elegant, very easy to wear. And remember, this is a full-size capelet that you can wear, and it's one of those things that you know, you have probably, if you have been watching the craft store for some time, you know that many times I have been wearing capelets because it's a great way to get a little bit of warmth without being overwhelmed. Like sometimes you don't want to have like a proper jacket. This really is perfect for that, and it's just a nice way as well, and a really lovely design with that variegated design, the yarn. So whichever option you are gonna go, you're gonna get that interesting feel of the yarn. And also, like I was saying, you know, that I'm a bit sensitive if there's too much wool in here. Here we have got 20% of wool, so it means that it still feels soft, but you still have got the warmth from the wool, which feels really nice. 583 and 582 is your item number. We also have got a set of 4 patterns, which of course is the tea cozies in here. So you get of course the border collier. Let me see if I can put them here. Then we are getting the Highland cow. Then we are getting the husky. And then finally you are getting the fox. So these ones are tea cozy, and you can see all the patterns are behind it. There is oh, what is it? Oh, the border collier. So where we have got, because of course it's a tea cozy that then you can of course put the teapot in there. And I love that. I love the fact that you have got that element of tea. But also I love the tea cozy because you can use it as a cozy, but also you could use it like every now and again as a cushion if you put a little bit of
or a handbag if it was done the other way.
Perfect.
Yes.
£9.99 is your price. You're saving £10 for whether. And look at that. Oh, the highlight and look at that. The hair. That looks a little bit like Ross in a good day with the hair. 7868387 is your item number. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £10. And remember, you are getting a free gift with purchase. No, he does not like that. But it's just kind of, you know. Anyway, right, of course. Anyway, tea light holders in here. Now, of course, we have got different options. So we have got the greens and reds, which is, of course, the traditional colors in here. So we have got the yarn of red and, of course, the green, the white, and the stencil one in both colors. You're getting the battery-operated tea lights LED as well. So you have, and look at this. Look at this. And then, of course, you can put them on top and they will sparkle because you have got that tinsel around it. And this on the Christmas table or mantelpiece, and of course, or maybe in the conservatory or something like that. I just think that kind of looks really nice. And then we have got, of course, the purple, the pink and mauve in here, those choices. If you like a more modern, but also this one, more modern Christmas color. But also I was thinking, this is not necessarily Christmas. This could be all year round. So you could have these maybe somewhere where, you know, where you have your dinner and things like like that. So I love this stencil. Look at this. And I love that Barbara, how it has got some movement because it kind of waves a little bit.
It a little bit, yes.
Yeah, it's really realistic. Look at that. It's just gorgeous. Can I turn it on?
Yeah, turn them on. They've all got the batteries in them, so you can just push the
if I can
button. There you go.
Oh, there it is. You know why? I was kind of expecting a sound or something like that. That one, there is it. Look at that. I don't know why. A light, and it's a light. Because I was imagining a click, but it didn't.
No.
So there you can have the lights in there as well. That's so cute. I really love them. £14 and 99 is the price for whichever option you are gonna. How many we will be able to make?
You can make in the kit. There's 4, but there's plenty of yarn in there to make quite a few. Obviously, you'd have to buy the other tier, but don't put lights that you. Just use the LED lights in there.
Right, if you want yours, 986-803 is your item number there for brand new today. Now, Barbara, what are we seeing next?
Yeah, I thought I'd just go. I've shown you enough over the months how to do the actual turtle body and how to put the pieces together. So I thought I'd just show you how to do the wings and the tail for him this time, because, as I say, on the do your own one where you can use whichever colours you want, there's a lot of variations you can do with it. I mean, I've made some here. You can have just a plain one here, and with the one I made there, which you can use for your stash and all your odds. I mean, I go through projects and I've got half a ball of wool left or something like that. Then you've got, the yarn, your different yarns you can use. So I made a couple here, and then if you want, you could either make them perhaps a little bit prettier and put some other colours in there.
Yeah,
with
perfect.
them, something like that. You can really put whichever colours you want, mixtures or whatever in that particular pattern there. So to actually make the fins there, or the flippers as they say, I've just shown you earlier when I was doing the button there how to do your 12 trebles into the ring. So I've just done that again here. Where's there you go, there. So really all you're going to do, you're just going to do 3 rows of trebles for this. But you want to carry on round, but obviously you don't want to go a little bit squiffy or skewiff or something. You want to keep it flat. So you'll have to increase it, otherwise it'll be a bit bubbly. So we've got 12 trebles round here. So now we're going to put 2 trebles into each of the single ones we've done here now. And that will make it nice and flat and flatten it out. So again, we're going to the top of the first one. So we'll just chain 3, as I said again, which will be your first treble. And then you'll put another treble into the same place.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 on top of your 1.
Right.
So you'll do that again into your next one. Round. And then another one in the same place.
That's
in the actual V there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go round. So really that is what you're going to do all the way round with that one there. So you'll carry on all the way round until you've got 2 into each of your single ones. Now you want to make it one more row now, just slightly bigger.
Right.
So you want it to go flat again, so you don't want to put 2 into each one. So into this one you're going to go 2 into your first one, 1 into your next one, 2, then 1, 2, then 1, all the way round. So you'll end up with a piece like this. Okay?
Fabulous.
Now the way we put these together, you can do it, say in any colour, fold it in half, like that. Just fold it in half that way, and then put your hook through both stitches there, and then just pick it up. So you go through the 2 V's of that one, the 2 V's of the piece on the back, pull it through and do a double crochet through them both. So through the 2, through the 2, and bring a double crochet through them both. And this will go all the way round.
Right.
Here, 2, 2, and take them off.
Yeah. Oh.
So you can
Could you do like a coin purse? I was thinking like that would be.
You can do all sorts of things with these, yes, yeah. So you'll do that until you come to the end, and there's your finished piece here. So it's quite a nice thick padded piece there you can use. So now when you go to the tail, you're going to start with a piece, start really from nothing, with just one little stitch here. So if I just show you quickly, if I can undo it, show you in this colour so it can just think. So we'll just start off here and by doing a couple of chain here. So, and we're just going to do a double, this is all double crochet again, which is quite simple, into the first one and take the 2 off. So you've now given yourself 2. Instead of 1, you've got 2.
Right.
So what you're going to do is go into the first stitch, and that gives you 2, and then go into the last stitch twice. So you're going to increase both ends. So you've now got 4 stitches, if you can see there. So you're going to do it the same, go into your first one again twice.
Yeah.
So that makes you 2 out of your 1. And then right the way across.
Yeah.
Then you'll have 2 more in the end. So you continue like that till you've got a piece looking like this. You can do whichever side. So what you're going to do then is fold it in and make, and then join your seam, and there's your turtle tail. Like a...
That's... I was...
There's your little tail at the bottom.
Yeah, the tail here. That's the tail.
So
here.
really you're just making a
little
big
hat.
Triangle, yeah.
There it is.
And then fold it in, and then makes your little tail. You can put a little bit of stuffing in if you want to.
Oh yeah, that would give it a little more body in here. That is fabulous, and of course you have the turtle here. Oh, it just makes me so happy. It just like it's the turtles. It's just they are so friendly, and the designs are so cuddly as well. And now, of course, if you want to go for the starter kit, is the one that will give you the bag as well, and of course it will give you the pad as well, and of course the stuffing. So, for instance, Barbara, if you wanted to stuff the tail, you can use
There's
that.
enough stuffing there for the head and
For the head?
Yes, that's right. And there's the black yarn, obviously, for the eyes, because if it's for a child or...
Of course, yeah, you can then.
Yeah.
And now, like I would, what we would do, actually, and probably you are doing the same at home, is to go for the starter kit. Of course, gives you the pad and the bag and the pattern, but also put on one of these items. Now, that's a separate item, so the starter kit is one. But if you wanted to go for the total cushion, that you will get also the baby pattern in here, and this one is the African flower turtle, so it's a slightly different pattern here that you will get in the starter kit. Therefore, it makes sense to go for both of them as well. Now, of course, this is the yellow option, which we have got in here. Now, we also have got the fawn blue, and of course, we have got it in there as well. So you have got that kind of beautiful blue, but also fawn there. And then we have got the lilac one, which is up here. It's a little bit upside down. It's kind of going diving. It's diving. It's swimming in the ocean. 236703 is your item number for you. Now, of course, do check out your baskets. Remember, there is that free gift with purchase. Remember that it's one per customer, but as long as you check out your baskets, you will get those 2 patterns, the Christmas, beautiful reindeer, and the unicorn. Now, another popular item, of course, is the t-shirt yarn in here that you can see. You are getting 2 balls, one yellow, one red, or pink and white. That is the 2 different options. £17.99 is your price. 656449 is your item number for them. Now, also the cushions. So you maybe like the African flower turtle, but you don't necessarily want to have the turtle detail. This is a good option to go for, because in here you are getting the design, which is very similar. Let me grab the finish now, because you can see it here. So it's like the turtle, but without the elements that make it into a turtle, if it makes any sense. So you are getting the flowery bits in there. And then, of course, you are getting the pink, That's a good point. You know, it's the turtle that is going into the shell, retracted. It's a kind of a good way of putting it. Right. Of course, you have got in here the yarn that comes in with the pink, the variegated colors, and the white, and the cushion pad and the pattern. 361992 is your item number. Go through the website, thecraftstore.com. There you will see everything, including those books in there with 5-star reviews. Very busy for those ones. You are guaranteed 12 designs in there as well, in each of those ones, whether you are going for the shawl, whether you are going for the handbag, or whether you are going for the toy as well, the animal faces. Whichever one you're going for, then you will have them there, 12 designs there as well. And remember, you have got that free gift with purchase, which of course is those patterns there. Right, Barbara, we have got more time, so we have got about 9 minutes left.
Right.
So what would you like to
show
us?
I just talk to you really about the t-shirt yarn here.
Oh, perfect.
So these, as I say, there's 650 grams here. And I say they come. Here we are. I can show you once.
Can I ask? Is Joseph and the reindeer
I
having
think they've had. I think.
Snooze. They just ate too many.
I think they've had too much. That's right. Yeah,
Cupcakes.
into the Christmas spirit already.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you can see it comes, and it's wound in sort of rather like a bit like bias binding comes, I guess. You can see it's quite a nice thickness here. And I say it's quite a nice sturdy thing, and it's ideal for mats or bag, I guess.
Yeah, bag.
So
could you do? I mean, I don't know if it's crazy, but the capelet designs with a t-shirt yarn.
I guess it'd be heavy, wouldn't it?
Oh well, I don't know.
So you know, I've done a couple of baskets here. I mean, you can put your own animals with depending what colours you're doing, or add your eyes, or the only thing I'd say with the eyes, if you're doing animals and things here, I couldn't get the stems right the way through everything, so I've had to take the stems off with clippy things, and then I've had to glue the eyes on. So if you're making baskets, animal baskets, if you've got children, just be just use a thing.
Together,
So that's really what I, as a couple here, and I've done a pig here. So you can see there's quite a variety of things you can do, and they're quite a sturdy sort of thing to do there. Here would be like a base, you would do it, and it's really what I've been doing, showing you earlier, but this is just done in double crochets here. And you can see it's quite a large hook here I'm using. I think that's a 10. So you do need a large hook, to go with this. And again, all you're doing to build it up, as I said, is you're doing twos. You do your main thing, then you do 2 into each stitch along, then 2 and a 1, 2 and a 1, then the next one 2, and then 2 singles, 2 singles, next one 2, 3 singles. So that's the way you'd build it up. And then again, to go round the corner to make it stand up again, you'd do it the same way as we did with the button, where you just go into the back of the V all the way round. So you'd have to make sure this would be your outside then, and this would be your inner side. And you'd go into the back of it all the way around, and then you don't increase, you just go straight. And that'll bring it all the way up to whichever height you want to bring it up to.
Perfect.
So that's the way you do it if you wanted to make a basket, or if you wanted to make placemats with it, or coasters or things, you just do them, as I said to you, just by increasing as you go. And I say with the t-shirt yarn, there is a pattern there for the basket.
Great, thank you for showing that, Barbara. There was something about the shawl as well that you wanted to show us.
Oh, I was just going to, yes, I'll have to find where it is.
Well, you go and get that ready, Barbara. We are going to give you a reminder of the booklets, the books with the 12 patterns. Whether you are going for the shawl patterns, you are getting 12 shawl patterns in here, including, of course, the gorgeous elements in here to dress. Look, you're also getting the winter hat, gypsy winter hat, and the neck warmer as well. You are getting the kimono style granny square jacket. You are getting a meadow summer scarf. I have been known to love a kimono or two. Mermaid tail scarf, and of course the shell capelet as well is included in here. 12 different projects for £14.99. 950988 is your item number. And then we have got the handbag one, which has got again 12 designs, and of course we have got all the step-by-step instructions collections with the cockapoo, the fox, the Highland cow. We have got the husky dog, so much more in here. 12 designs. £14.99, 093274 is your item number. And then finally we have, of course, the animal faces cushions, and of course this one also contains 12 designs, and you can see it here. These ones are the cushions, not the handbags, but the cushions, including the owl and the old English sheepdog. £14.99 is your price. 352 is your item number. 428 is your item 428 is your item number. £14.99, that's your price. I'm kind of looking for where I put the free gift, because whatever you check out your baskets with during this live show from Joseph Ware, you will get these 2 patents included free of charge to celebrate the craft store being 6 years old. Right, Barbara, you have got something else to show us.
I thought I'd just show you the shawl there that we were doing here, just to show you how easy it is to make the little star flower in there. So really the basic pattern, as you say, you start from the bottom here, and the edge of the shawl there has got your 3 trebles like a granny, like you would do in a granny square.
Yeah.
So that's how you. That's really how it increases as you go along. So
I see your face in there. I see.
Yeah.
Like, can you see the tool?
Yeah. So you've got that, and then as you go along, in between each of these granny squares, you do the 4 chain for 1 row. Then you do a 6 chain, obviously to increase it a bit. Then 8 chain. So it's just the 4 rows. So you've done 1 row with that, with the 4, 1 row with the 6, 1 with the 8. Now this one you want to bring it together. So you're going to go down, and you're going to pick it up with just with a normal double crochet. But instead of going into your chain, you're going to go and pick up all 3. Don't know if you can. Can you see your 3 there?
Yeah.
You're going to pick up all 3 and bunch them together into 1 double crochet. Can you see that?
Right. Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Well, if you put it more, it's up flat, because we are above. Yeah, they're perfect.
So you see, I've gone.
Yes.
I'll show you again.
Yeah.
You've got your 3. You've got your 4 chain there, your 6, and your 8. I don't know if I can do it when it's flat, but I'll try and show you. So you're going to go down and put your hook under and pick up all 3 of those chains.
Yeah.
And then just put it into a double crochet.
I see.
And then you do 1 chain, and then you do your granny square, your 3 trebles for your granny square. So that is the way it comes together.
That's amazing. That's so quickly.
So that'll come together like that, and then as you can see, you've got your 3, and then you put it together by picking the 3 together to join them to make it like a little butterfly sort of shape as you go along.
Yeah, okay, fabulous. That is brilliant. £18.99 is your price. 811161 is your item number. Now, of course, if you want to go for this bundle, remember to check out your baskets as soon as you make your decisions. We have got 4 different colors. We have got the thistle, which is that beautiful purpley pink. I would say it's more of a purple than a pink.
Yeah, thistle, yes.
So kind of, it's such a beautiful color. I think that would suit so many skin tones. You're going to get 6 spools of whichever yarn you are going for, four of those. And then you are if you want the beautiful pale blue, absolutely stunning color, and then we have got the gorgeous yellow, and then finally we have got, of course, the white option there. Which one was your favorite, Barbara?
I think the white, to be honest. So, although I like the yellow as well.
I think it will. I mean, like personally, I know yellow. I don't suit it at all. So I would go for white as well, because it's just the kind. Our Sharna likes the blue. I would say maybe Alex, in our director, probably yellow, and then of course Ross would have to be the vessel there as well. Right. Of course, do check out your baskets for this one. Check out your baskets because it is fabulous. Thank you, Barbara, so much.
Thank you.
Do you know when you are back?
24th of September, I think.
Well, we
24th
look forward
September.
to
I think
that.
it's the 24th. I can't remember the date.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we cannot wait. Don't forget your free gift with purchase. When you check out your basket, you automatically will get your free gift during this birthday event, which is, of course, every hour we'll be changing that free gift. And this one is 2 patterns from Joseph Bear. Check out all the items that we have got from Joseph Bear on thecraftstore.com. You'll find them there, and of course, check out your baskets. And of course, here at the Craft Store, we are celebrating 6 years of amazing inspiration. So the bonanza continues here after the break with Kay and Scott. While Indigo Blue One Day Special continues, of course, after the break. Then at 9, fill your boots with the Festival of Japan, and then another look at the One Day Special at 10.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everybody, how we doing? Just enjoying a little picture watching Catherine there, just standing outside the Craft Store saloon. Lovely like that. If you're wondering whatever happened to the old Milky Bar kid, this is it. This is what's happened. He don't eat too many of them. That's what happens to you, you see. How are we doing? Happy birthday. Yeehaw! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Pew! Pew, pew! Whew, just a little moment after that. How you doing, cowboy? Cowgirl? I love it. Too hard. Well, what a birthday. I've never been to a cowboy sort of Western-themed birthday party.
I have.
This is a dream come true for me. You've been to one already.
Where are your chaps?
Well, the ones that the one that Adam said I could borrow, I didn't think were appropriate. That's all I can say about that. Little bow over there. I'm loving it. It's great, isn't it?
It's great.
Where's your
Brilliant.
wanted sign?
Oh, I haven't got one.
Haven't you got one?
I'm actually not wanted at all.
Oh, you're good. Are you good? You're perfect. That's what I like. That is.
I'm a little angel.
Oh, and.
I should have pigtails, really, shouldn't I?
Oh yes, that's what it is. Yes.
I'll put it in plaits for tomorrow.
What you could have been? Who's the what's Woody's girlfriend in Toy Story?
It's called Daisy.
Is it Daisy? You could be sort of Daisy. That's plaits, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, we'll think about this. We'll think about this. But you look good. You look good at the hat.
But then I'd have to have gingham on. And do this with my skirt.
That's all right. I'll join you. We did tomorrow as well. We'll do a bit of that. It's all right. Well, listen, in case you're thinking, what have I tuned into? It is the 6th birthday celebration for the craft store, which is great, and it's a real party celebration, and we launched at 6 o'clock. Finally, after we've only got Paola to come along and join us from the green room. So we've launched, and what a successful launch it was. So busy. In fact, so busy that we've had to have a slight rejiggle with what we can offer you as regards to the one-day special. So we have got the one-day special for you that you can see. And these are the fantastic indigo blue stroke Zuri stamps that you've got here, which is a world exclusive, which is absolutely phenomenal. They are beautiful. They are just gorgeous. If you're looking for your intricate, beautiful stamps to work with, these are simply stunning. In fact, the more you look at these, the more that you are absolutely in awe of them, which is absolutely phenomenal. They are great. We also had... Bear with me, because there's a lot of editorial to go with this, because a lot of phone calls have had to be made whilst we've not been, since the last show of this. So we did have a complete collection, which did include your one-day special down there. It also had some other elements that we could have put in with you. Now, everything went. It was just mad busy, because we've also got some gifts for you with purchase, as well other treats to offer you as well if you don't know what they are yet. I'll come on to those. But so what we're going to offer you is a one-day special that you can see, but there's two options of this now, because you can also have these with, as you can see right in the heart of this, in the centres, you've got the beautiful lusciouses, and you can see in there. They are absolutely gorgeous. So they will be with you whatever the option is. But then we're also going to give you, for option 1 or option 2, I believe these are still both on the same item code. It's a slightly different item code to earlier, but you can either have the peaches or the blue satin. Now, we're going to go through more of those with Kate, just exactly what you were getting there, but that is the complete collection that you are looking at there. So you're going to be getting the wonderful, fantastic details at the front that we taught you a little bit there from indigo blue with those gorgeous stamps, plus you're going to get the vivid ink sprays, the options of those, 2 options that you can choose from, plus you're going to get the luscious that's in there as well. It's a huge amount, plus you get a £30 saving on all of that, which is phenomenal, and if you buy the whole thing with everything you're seeing here, you can do this in flexi. You wanted to, just 2 payments of £44.94. Now, the other great thing is, if you didn't know this, if you are already registered as a customer with us at the craft store, automatically we are adding a £6 credit to your account that you can redeem on anything over £40 that you purchase. You will then get automatically £6 off of that purchase. Plus, there's a lot of editorial, isn't there? Plus, if you... What's the last thing? Oh, yes, there's also a free with purchase and every hour, but of course if you've already got one for the one-day special in this hour, then you've got yours, but then of course in other hours coming up you'll be able to get your free gift with purchase throughout the whole of the birthday celebrations. I hope that did that make sense to you, Kate?
It made perfect
Did it?
sense to me. Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Was I listening? Oh,
Any questions? studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, hang on, there's one more thing. Yes, the pigment powders, they are there, and they're also available for you individually, should you wish to go for those. They've got a £6.30 saving on those, so they're under £20, they're £19.95, £4.92, £6.98. They're on the extended, so we're looking at the 27th. Not too long. That's 2 days away, isn't it? My brother's birthday's on the 28th. That's right. Friday. £4.92, £6.98. No, my brother's birthday's the 28th. That's Friday. That's all right, isn't it? I've got no excuse now for missing that. Right, yeehaw! I've got to go because my horse is on double yellows. So, I think I've explained everything. ish. Now I've sort of done T's and C's.
Right.
Can you add the lovely detail into there? Because your first hour, the launch...
It was a bit manic, and
it
we
was
spent
so
the
manic.
whole of the last hour just on the phone trying to sort something out. You know, so thank you very much to everybody who helped sort that out. So we're really pleased that we've been able to steal... No.
Gain.
There
we go.
Stock. Unfortunately, we can't get the new flat sprays.
No.
But at least we've got a really new, gorgeous set here. Now, these jewellery stamps, I am just so thrilled to bits with them. They are just the most beautiful, divine designs ever. They are just delicious, and we're just so proud to be working with Zuri to get these stamps, because the Zuri molds I absolutely adore and have for a while, and I love the designs. The detail is amazing, and to be asked to collaborate with them is just like a dream come true.
How long has that been in the making? Because that's not a thing that sort of just happens like that, is it? Not with people like Zuri.
We have worked really hard
I bet.
and really quick,
yeah, I bet.
to be honest, but it's been quite a while.
Right,
But
yeah.
we've worked really hard to get these out and sorted, so, you know, huge thanks to everybody who's
it's a
done
real
their
coup,
bit.
isn't it?
It is.
It's like when you get a headline
is.
act to be working with some sort of big festival
know,
or whatever it is.
I know.
It is great. The artwork on these, I mean, I'm going to show
superb.
one of each. I think it's some of the most intricate and beautiful, magical, creative stamping on these. I know I've got here at the moment with I mean, that is...
And that's what they said to us. They said, because we get such lovely detail in our red rubber stamps, and because the red rubber will last for such a long time, you know, with the quality of them, that's one of the reasons why they wanted to work with us. And we sort of seem to be on the same wavelength as well. That's really important, to be able to get along with people and sort of know where we're going with it. So you can see that what I've done is I've actually taken their design and I've done a really lovely big owl, but I've also done a small owl for you as well.
I just think they're
And
beautiful.
you know that beautiful sort of flower in the background that could be a star, could be a flower? I've actually taken that from the centre of the owl.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see.
If you look at the centre of the owl's chest, I've actually carefully taken that element out and just isolated it. And then you can actually have it as a... Well, actually, I've used it as flowers as well. But as a brilliant background, or as a star, or whatever.
That's why I'm always in awe of crafters that can do that, because when I look at it, I don't see automatically, but for people that are used to like working with things like that, you go, if I just took that element, and then they become so much more than just the initial stamp, and that is beautiful work. I'd never have guessed that.
And so what I've also done is, I thought it needed some extra little bits as well, so we've done a beautiful oak leaf, some acorns, and also a sprig of leaves that could be like tree leaves or whatever.
They are beautiful.
So there's added little bits, and of course some words as well. So those of you who are card makers, you've got some great words as well on all of the stamps.
I'm going to have to show, because
I
mean, they're all, you're spoilt for choice, you know, for samples, but I mean, oh my goodness.
I know, look at that, red and gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? So that is our embossing powder. So that is the Glam Rock Gold ultra fine embossing powder.
Wow.
And it really is so ultra fine.
That is class.
And so you can actually really see every little beautiful detail of Zuri's designs there. And they are just beautiful. And I have to compliment the design team, who have done an amazing job. They really have. They've pulled out all the stops.
Do you know what? It looks almost royalty. It's just with that red and gold together on that.
Yeah.
And then, again, talk about the detail to sort of see it as close as it can, because there is so much detail that, again, really highlights here, doesn't it?
That's right. And coloured in with the luscious. I mean, look at that as well. That's beautiful. I've actually done some stamping and embossing with the white embossing powder, and that's been used here. And that's the White Cliffs of Dover ultra fine embossing powder. And again, coloured in with the luscious. It just goes together so beautifully, doesn't it?
Just Absolutely beautiful. And I you know, for those again, you know, when you think about those stamps, and they are the red rubber, they are absolute quality, as you mentioned there quite rightly, yeah, and they are beautiful and they're big. The bigger images, you know, when you'll be looking at here, these are card fillers, impact pieces, features, aren't they?
They are.
To look at that. I think what's so lovely, just those on their own from that one day special is great. But now we start talking about the other tricks of the trade, the other ways that we can add colour into these projects in here. This, I mean, I know it's a slightly different version of the collection that we had from the 6 o'clock show, because it went like that. But we're still going to be able to sort of create very similar things to what was in that, with sparkle and with colour, aren't we?
That's right, because these have got sparkle in them as well. So not only are they, the base is the same in actual fact.
Right.
So the ink that we used on the other set that have sold out is the same inks that we've used.
Right.
But what we've also done is we've put in some mica, and we've also put in some sparkle, and the sparkle is ultra fine. So you can see that you get, and also I've made sure that the pigments we've used are really strong. So you know, I worked with a fantastic company to come up with the recipe for these, and I ended up putting in 3 times the recommended amount, because I just wanted incredible, wow, amazing colours.
Yeah.
Because you can always dilute them down.
Of course.
But I always want ultra concentrated, because then you get that wonderful, gorgeous hue of colour coming through. And that's why we call them vivids, because they are incredibly vivid colours.
Yeah.
And not only can you spray with them, but in the last hour I actually sprayed them into a palette and then painted with them, and it's the same. You can do that with these as well, so you don't necessarily have to paint with them. Now, they are water-based and they are regenerative, so that means that once you've sprayed them and they've dried, and you want to actually do techniques where you do faux bleach or take away any of the colour, you can actually do that. Also, they will spray beautifully onto black gesso, black card, as well as your white card. I'm going to show you a technique using some texture paste as well. So we're going to have a play with that.
I'm just shaking them in the bottle and having a look and seeing the colours that are coming through. And the word is definitely vivid. And you see that sparkle that comes in. I can't wait to see these being worked with, you know, because I think they are absolutely phenomenal.
And what's really special about them is the bottle as well.
Right.
Because I've had sprays before and they get clogged up and everything. The little tube inside, these don't have a tube inside. These actually are worked on a vacuum.
Oh, okay.
So if you use up your sprays, please do not throw them away or put them in recycling. I want you to keep them, because we are working on, we're going to be launching an eco refill range.
Ooh.
So we're going to show you how to clean them all out. We're going to show you how to refill them
and
reuse them, because these bottles are very expensive, because they work on a vacuum, and that's the great thing about it, so that they don't easily get clogged up. Having said that, you do need to look after them, so that when you've sprayed them, you dip the tip in water so that you don't get any ink around the tip. So let me just grab one of these. Let me just show you. So you can see here that that is a really fine nozzle. Okay, it's coming. Sorry, I've just done that. Oh, shall I do it overhead? Shall I do it overhead? There we go.
There we go. Yes,
so that's lovely. So you can see it's got a really fine nozzle there, which is beautiful, because then you get a really fine spray. So when you've actually sprayed, you just dip that into some just clean water, and then you just wipe it. And that way, that never dries up. And this is an airtight lid, so it keeps it nice and fresh. It keeps it from clogging up or anything like that. So that's just a little bit of housekeeping. But as I say, it's got no, you can see it's got no tube at all.
Yeah.
So what happens is, as you use it, the bottom gets sucked up, and that's why you don't get that clogging effect.
Got you. Oh, that's brilliant.
So
that's really good.
That was really important to me, to get a different system for spraying, and that way it's not going to get clogged up. You're going to use every last drop, and it's just
So watch
brilliant.
this space with regards to refills and things like that. Yeah, great. Great. Well, honestly, it is really, really exciting. So they are your two options that you can go for. Is that the peaches one? Are the details of the colours on the website for them to see what colours in what? Which one am I looking at there?
One set is blue satin with the blue one in.
Oh, there we are. Yeah. And then
that
we've got
one
our
is peaches.
Right.
With the summer peaches in it.
So you just choose which one of the complete collection you want to go for, which either one of those two you want to go for. Now, also, just to let you know that we have got in the centre. Now these we have got them. They are back, and they are back individually. So many people were disappointed, I think, that they missed out on them, weren't they?
Because we did actually allocate stock for this show, and the other allocations were for something else.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
For trade, actually.
Okay.
So what we've done is we've actually stolen it from trade and said they'll
So
have to
Peter
wait.
and Paul have had a bit of a chat.
Yeah, we have,
Right.
have. And, yeah, we don't like to disappoint our really loyal customers,
No.
so thank you very much for emailing in. So we've actually stolen that
Right.
and given it to our regular customers here. So thank you very much for letting us know that you're disappointed.
Of course.
So we have got some back.
And that's what it's all about, isn't it? And
Yeah.
because we are live like that, we, you know, that they can react to that and do their very best. Now, they are back individually. However, they are now already limited stock. I know. All of that
Really?
stock, all that phone calling and everything.
You're kidding.
They are in,
Is that
but
the
they
big
are
bundle?
they're out again. They're going. So, please take heed from the first hour when things went. And it's happening again. Don't forget, people have got bundles of money regarding that £6 credit straight away in there. There's free offers, free with purchase, of course, for every hour for you. And you've already got a fantastic saving on that. And at the end, and most importantly, it's a fantastic product that you've got there. It went first time, it's back in, it's going again. It's limited stock. I will say to you, if you've not gotten in and checked out of your basket within the next few minutes, I don't think you're going to be successful enough to get them. Honestly, that's the best I can say regarding those. Right, let's have a look at the website. There's a lot. It's 20 past nearly, and there's so much to talk about, which is great. Of course, you are watching 5 stars, obviously, here across the website with regards to all of these with Indigo Blue. Just check those out. So many fantastic offers for you on there for you. Part of our birthday celebration, of course, but again, really good, useful stock. Some of them, of course, you're going to know. Some of them are used before. Some of them just take advantage when they are there and they're on the show, because nothing worse than starting a project or halfway through a project and your favourite glues, for example, or whatever it is you're working with there, just is running out. Get it now. You can't go wrong with those. The website is thecraftstore.com. Right. Yeehaw, partner. By the way, can we just say, just before we go into some of those, the cakes over here,
Oh, yes,
and I don't think no one's even seen the cakes.
We haven't.
We're looking at them.
We're looking at it. Yeah, that's
thinking,
right. We should have stolen one before they saw it.
I know we should. Well, maybe just only zoom in on one of the little cupcakes. Look.
It's
there, our birthday.
gorgeous. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that amazing?
Chocolate on chocolate on chocolate.
Oh, so that might have also be on limited stock coming up by the end of this hour. We'll see how Kay and myself go. We'll see how that is.
We've just been warned off. Get your fever
Yeah, I
hands
just
off that.
happened, yeah. I might try and nick a few things in the show. Let's wait and see. Right, lovely Kay. What's an exciting birthday party? What brilliant deals? What are you going to be working with to start with then?
So I am going to start with the owl. Okay, the nice big owl here, and I'm just going to stamp this onto some nice smooth black card. So this is the pink frog black card.
Great.
So I'm using an ultra fine ink pad, which is called VersaFine Black, and I'm just going to give that a really good press. Now I find that, you know, I haven't got great strength, so I might have to do this a couple of times, especially in the middle. I tend to get a problem with the middle, but that seems good, actually. No, that's good.
I'm taking your word for that, because black on black for me at the moment.
Black on black, you probably can't see a thing, actually, and I'm just going to chuck a load of ultra-fine clear embossing powder, which is on the show, actually. And I put a scrap piece of paper there so that I don't get ink all over my base, because obviously we don't put our stamps away straight away, do we? I mean, being crafters, we don't. Okay, so ultra fine embossing powder, because there's no point using an embossing powder that is really chunky, because that way you're not going to see all of the lovely details.
The lovely line, no.
And I give you a huge big pot of it as well. This is a 60ml, and it's full when you get it. You know, and it's so that you can just chuck the whole thing all over your project,
right,
and away you go.
Right, but check that out. It's on the web.
It is, yeah. It's in a group of I think you get 3 items in it, which is brilliant. So if you haven't seen this before, this is magic.
No, I love all this.
You just chase it around. You don't have to buy a heat gun like this. It's just, this is brilliant for demos because it is so quick. And that's all nice and shiny, which is brilliant, which is gorgeous. Okay. And then the reason why I've embossed is when you actually colour this in, the watercolour will actually resist those lines. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is take another piece of card, and I'm going to use, in fact, you know what, I'm going to use the bits down here.
Oh, waste not, want not.
So I'm using that lovely oak leaf that's from the same kit, the AALL kit. And I'm going to do lots of beautiful leaves along here, all the way round. And then I'm also going to do some of the acorns. I love these acorns. These are beautiful.
I've just turned round the AALL stamps, just so you can see again with the quality of the red rubber. But you can see those that Kay's working with, all those wonderful stamps, nice and clearly with those. And again, you can see just with the actual work on the rubber themselves, on the stamps, the intricacy on all the stamps, the small and the large of the AALL. But you can really understand why you're going to get such great stamps on these,
Absolutely.
the images.
And they're all hand-cut. Di, who's been with us from the very beginning, hand cuts all of these, not with a pair of scissors, I hasten to add.
No.
She cuts them out on a machine, but yeah, she cuts them all out, so you don't have to.
That's good. That's good. Another job done, ticked off.
So, as I say, I'm just going to emboss these, and then I'll put that to one side because I do have a little bit prepared. All right, so these are some of the ones that I've cut out. I wanted to show you this actually, because you know how I demonstrated that is on his tummy.
Oh yes.
I know you can't probably see that because it's black on black, but I'll show you later. Well, that comes from his tummy, but I've made a separate stamp out of that for you. Okay, so let's have a go with these. And let me show you those beautiful, luscious pigments.
Right.
So if you have never seen these before, if you're new and you've not seen them, they are beautiful. We have them in these pots. Now, these are powders. These are actually powders, okay? And normally with pigments in a powder form, you would get maybe 5ml, which is about the size of the lid.
Okay.
Okay, let me tip those up a little bit for you. But we've actually given you 25ml. And let me just show you what they look like this. So,
oh, look at that, that's
isn't
magic.
That beautiful? So what we do is we've put pigment in here, which is colour. Basically, any colour that you have, like dyed your clothes or in your makeup or anything that's got colour in it, comes from a pigment. So we've got a type of organic pigment in here. We've also put mica in, so that's what gives it that shine as well. But then you will probably see almost like a really ultra-fine glitter. Let me show you another colour. So that glitter is one of our new additional... Oh, look at that.
That's great.
Incredibly fine detail in there. So I love the fact that we're giving you a powder, because that way we can actually show you how to use these powders lots of different ways, because these are like our raw materials. So this is what we use when we're mixing up paints or pastes or gilding waxes or anything like that. These are sort of the raw materials, and this is what I want to do. I want to teach you how to use these raw materials so you get better value for money.
Great.
Okay?
Yeah, that's lovely. We have got some. They are still limited at the moment. I think if everyone that had it in their basket checked out, then I think we would sell out. They are still, I think there's a lot that are sat in people's baskets. Don't forget the system that is on there, that it does automatically empty baskets if they're left for a little while. So just wanted to warn you with that. I don't do it. Don't shoot the messenger. I don't do it. It's a system in there that after a while it thinks that you've forgotten, and so it empties your basket. So if you do want to get them, make sure you do check them out so you don't get disappointed.
It's true, because that time goes really quick, because I've done that.
Yes.
And if you're quick, you know, it might say, do you want more time? But you only get another couple of minutes.
Right. Oh,
you know, so you've got to be quick.
Got to be quick. Got to get them. It's
because I've missed out on stuff before and I've been really annoyed with myself.
I know it is frustrating, even though we know, but like you say, time flies. So use that as a reminder more than a warning.
Okay, so for this this demo, I'm actually going to use them as paints. So what I've done is I've got a wet brush and I've dipped it into the powder. It's not going to harm the powder, and then I've put it into a palette. Now, a little tip for you, if you use warm water, it mixes a lot quicker.
Oh, okay.
So these powders can be mixed with your paper clay, is the word I was trying to get to, resin, on top of texture paste. It can be mixed in with anything that you've got, like all of your mediums, your slap-it-ons, all of those can be mixed in.
Now, if I don't use that straight away, would that still stay as usable if it's got a sealed lid over the top of that?
It will. It'll actually dry out. Look at these that have dried out.
Right.
Then all you need to do is just add water to them. I've got a little pipette here.
And that'll just reactivate?
I just add water to them and it reactivates them.
Oh, great.
Basically. So what I've done is I've used this palette and I've just put the colours on top and then named them. But underneath Fairy Tales, I was having a bit of a play and I've actually mixed some colour as well.
Oh.
But I just want to show you some different ways of doing these lovely leaves, okay? I love this gold, okay? And I love the fact that early autumn, you start to see the leaves changing colour.
Yeah.
Okay? So let's start off with this beautiful green. So this is the Pied Piper green. And I'm just going to mix this in. And you want it the consistency of single cream, okay? So it sort of coats the brush, but it's not too thick. That's maybe a little bit too thick, so just a dab more water and just mix that in. Now, you don't have to have one of these palettes. You can use an old plate or a paint mat or a paint palette, anything you like. So I'm just going to go straight over this. Whoops, excuse me. Straight over. And then you watch the magic happen, because you can see that with it being water-based, it gets resisted by the lines of the embossing. Okay. Then I'm going to clean my brush. And then I'm going to come in with a bit of gold. While it's still wet, I'm just going to put a little bit of gold around the edge, like so. I'll just move that onto a clean piece and then you can see it. And so you get just a touch of gold around the outside. And then when it's dry, it looks like this, okay? So you get that touch of gold coming through. And also this sort of brown colour that we've got, which is Puss in Boots. It's a warm brown, in actual fact. I wanted a brown luscious, but obviously it's not going to be dull, is it? It's lovely.
No, absolutely. It's got sort of copper elements, it seems.
That's right. So again, I'm going to come in with some lovely brown. And then I'm just going to come in with, what should we do on this? Let's do a tad of the pink, which is Gretel pink.
Just while you're going through those colours, I think everyone has heeded the warning, and they have now all sold out individually.
So is that the luscious that's sold out individually?
Yes, the luscious of powders.
Wow.
Yes, they have gone individually. Now, they are still part of the Sparkly collection. If you want to get them, they are still part of that, which is you've got the options to go for which one, peaches or the blue satin. Plus, of course, you've got those wonderful stamps. That's all part of that big collection. They are still in there, but individually, The luscious have now gone. So well done if you managed to acquire those and you needed those, which is absolutely brilliant. Very pleased for you. Well done indeed.
Well
That's
done,
good.
and thank you as well. Okay, so, and then that's what it looks like when it's dry. So you get these beautiful effects
They're
coming
lovely.
through.
They're lovely that
aren't
you say
they?
you've got the veins coming through there with that resist.
That's right, and you don't have to be a great painter. You,
No,
you
I like that.
basically
That's
just
great.
splodge it on.
Yeah, I like that. That's it. It does all the work for you.
That's right. So I'm coming in with the gold on the acorns, just on the outside. I'm going to clean my brush, and then I'm going to come in with a tiny bit of the brown, which is the Puss in Boots. So we've gone for a fairy tale themed this time. Yes, so we're all fairy tales. So we've got Pied Piper green, Hansel blue, Gretel pink, Rapunzel gold, and Puss in Boots.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, we like our names.
Yeah,
Like playing
no,
about
that's
with them.
lovely. That'd be one
There we
show,
go.
putting them all together.
Yes. So, and then when you've got a nice collection of them, and I've had a lot of fun doing all of these, you can see that they're all different colours, but these are the different colours that you get appearing in the early autumn.
That's
before
right.
everything goes completely. You know, if you drive down the motorway, you'll see
It's
all
true.
the colours changing.
It's the best
can't
time of
you?
year for
Oh,
those.
It's gorgeous.
It's really lovely autumnal with golden, with oranges and browns and greens and yellows, and like you say, it's a lovely mixture, especially when you've got different varieties of trees that do
Yes.
change at different times.
That's
Like you
right.
say, it's a lovely kaleidoscope actually, and
we're-
this is a lovely way of getting those colours, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, completely. And we're lucky because we inherited, when we moved into our house, it had 2 mature trees in the back. And one's a copper beech.
Oh, really?
Oh, which is gorgeous.
Lovely.
Just absolutely beautiful. So what I'm doing here is I'm just going to shape them. So if you don't have a ball tool, all you need to do is just very gently sort of hold on to them, and then just wrap that card around your finger.
See where it
so
catches
that
the light there when you're moving
It
that.
just gives you a little bit of shape. So they're not completely flat, because of course leaves aren't. You know, and some I've done this way round to make them curl up this way, and of course these you can actually do that way round. So obviously if you a flower maker, you know all about this, but just for beginners, you
Yep.
might not have done these before,
No,
and
it's
it just gives them a little bit of shape, so they're not, you know, static at all. Now those lovely acorns, what I've done is I've just used the ball tool on the back here, flipped it over and just pressed it down like that, and they really look like acorns,
They just
don't
lift
they?
up, don't they?
They're lovely. Okay, so that's your acorns. By the way, if you want to interrupt me at any point,
Well, I was just
please
enjoying
do.
watching them.
Please do.
I'm happy to give an update, or should we carry on? What we'd like to do?
I'll just carry on. Just interrupt me when you need to.
I will
that's the
do.
only
No,
thing.
don't worry. No worries at all.
Alrighty. Okay, so now I've got this really interesting technique that I thought I'd try. So this is our True Grit. I love this stuff. It's a really nice quality texture paste. And yeah, and it's quite appropriate, that name,
Well,
isn't
apparently
it?
it's a cowboy film, isn't it? Hang on. We're going to go to our phone a friend in the gallery, our director.
Yeah.
John Wayne, apparently, 1968.
Did you actually know that, or did you Google that?
He does seem to know things like that.
does know.
Yeah. And he thinks he might have got an Oscar for it as well. Honestly,
Wow.
some people will say that our director is a genius when it comes to that. Some say the word geek. Now, I personally, I just think he's a bit of both. He's a geeky
genius
genius.
geek.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, yes, a true great. Yeah, we go staying in the
I remember
Western
watching
field.
that with my dad many a time, actually. Yes. Yeah.
That was giving me a full bio. Remade by the Coen brothers, apparently. There you are, you see. He's definitely your phone a friend.
He is, isn't he?
He's got no friends, though, actually. He's just a phone, really. He knows I don't mean it. Not always, no. Yeah. Although he's just threatened to see me in the car park afterwards. So, I'm going to have to get on my horse pretty quick, I think, to get away with this.
Quick getaway.
So, yeah, we get away, yeah, yeah.
Whistle
with
for
the money, with the money. I've got my eye on that money, by the way.
Yeah, the swag bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a nice thick layer on here, because I was thinking to myself, you know, what would I do if I didn't have any stencils?
Right.
I mean, we do a wood stencil, which is fantastic, but I was just thinking about beginners and, you know, you don't have everything to begin with, do you?
Not at
you
all.
build up your stock over the
Not
years.
at all.
Okay, so I've just drawn around a plate because I didn't have a die that big.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just drawn around a plate on a piece of white card. I've put my True Grit on, and then I've got my spatula. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just draw tree-like shapes on here. So you start off with a circle, don't you, where a knot is, and then you just do vertical lines but avoiding that knot. So we're just going to have a bit of a play going around tree-like-ish.
Yeah.
So, and then you might have some other bits there, and another round bit there, possibly. And that looks a bit weird, so I'll just go back in with a little bit there. And I'm just basically making vertical lines, wiggly vertical lines. Because that's all it is, really, isn't it? You know, the bark of the tree.
Yeah, absolutely. That does. It looks great, that.
So it's quite simple, and you get a really nice, satisfying texture coming through with this.
Yeah, and you can see it's actually quite deep, isn't it, with it?
Yeah, it is. So there we go. Okay, so you just leave that to dry.
Lovely.
And you're going to ask me how long it takes to dry now, aren't you?
I'm just about to... how long does that take to dry?
Oh, about this long.
Oh, well done. There we go. I'll tell you what, that was worth a 3-hour rehearsal for that. We've done well. We've done well.
It was.
That looks brilliant.
It just depends. It just depends. You see, that was the first one I did, and it was very, very thin.
Right.
So I did it a little bit thicker, and I prefer that. And it's got a really nice texture to it. And it's not too rough, so it goes through stencils very easily, but it's got a great texture on that. Okay.
But lovely idea, again, just to sort of work with, and it could be any pattern that you do on that. If you haven't got the stencils yet, just as we're talking about, you know, if you are just starting out and you don't have all those tools at the moment, you know, that you can still impro it and still doing it, because it's the how you get to the result doesn't really matter, does it? It's the result that you're looking for, obviously.
Right, that's right. Okay, so normally I don't use a box, actually. I just go for it with my sprays. But just for demonstrating purposes, and I know you're a few metres away, but I could still get you.
You can. Do you know what? Yeah, I feel like we're going to do 10 steps, and then we'll turn around and spray off.
Yeah, that's right. Catch.
Yeah, we're off.
Well done.
That wasn't bad, that, was it?
That wasn't bad at all. I was impressed, very impressed. Okay, so what should we do here? So let's get...
Choose your weapon.
Yeah, choose your weapon. Have I actually thrown over... What colour have I thrown
over? You actually
over?
threw to me with a slice of jam and bread.
Slice of jam bread. Okay,
that's a great
like
name.
A bread. Okay, so I'm thinking of a coppery one. Oh, there's gold there. Yeah, let's go for gold.
Ooh.
And I'm thinking of kittens' whiskers. There we are. Whiskers on kittens. Okay. So I should have done this before. You're going to make me stand here and just watch me do this, aren't you?
I did a cocktail show just the other. What day was it? We did a Sunday night. We had a cocktail show 9 o'clock. Actually, you'd have been perfect on that for there. You can see it.
I don't know. You're so cruel. I thought you'd jump in there and save me by
no.
reading some details out.
No. It's the Wild West.
Okay, so really what you should do is you should shake these until all of that is gone. But I'm going to give it a go.
As soon as you start, we're going to cut you. We're going to cut away then. No, we're not.
That's
we're not.
I hope this works now. There we go. Can you see how fine that spray is?
Yeah, it is,
it's
isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
So I'm going to put plenty on this. Plenty, because I want it to seep into those recesses, okay? So I've put loads on there. Right, housekeeping, okay? You shake, you spray, and then you dip, okay? You dip into some water and you just give that a wipe, and then you know that your nozzle isn't going to get
that's great.
clogged up, okay?
Yeah, worth a
And
couple of
someone
seconds
gave
of
me a
doing
really good tip. They said, if you keep them horizontal, you're going to actually get the mica spreading out across the whole area here instead of being right at the bottom. And that way, when you shake them, it's easier to shake.
Oh, okay.
Easier to reconstitute.
Get it mixed.
Not, yeah, to sort of mix them all up. Okay, so thank you very much for that tip. That was off Facebook. I'm going to come in with a bit of gold, I think, down there. Again, give them a nice dip and a wipe. Doesn't take long, see, when you get used to it. Bit of silver. No, I'm not going to go with silver. I'm going to go with a touch of green, sort of like mossy colour.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can see.
Yeah, we can see the
that
pattern
it's
coming out.
starting to actually dip into those areas. So, do I confess that I haven't actually done this before?
You just have.
Because I was supposed to do a different demo tonight, but seeing as we'd, sold out, I thought, oh, I'll do this one. Because I was going to just spray it in the morning, and just see what happens with it. So I'm just going to come in with a little bit of green there. I like that.
Yeah.
And I think I'm just going to leave it with that lovely copper, a little bit of the gold and a little bit of the green, and just wait for that to actually do its thing. Okay.
Well, shall I break away now then, while that's just doing its thing?
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Brilliant. Right.
Looks like a cake box that as well. I've got cake over there and cake right here as well.
It's not, unfortunately.
No, it's sprayed with colour now. Right, everybody. Welcome to the new collection that we have here. Slightly different from the first hour at 6 o'clock when we launched because things sold out. But after lots of conversations on the phone, we have got a collection for you to take. So it includes your one-day special. Let's start of all talking about our 3 lovely images of our gorgeous owl, our elephant that we have in there, and we've also got the castle. Now, all of those are amazing and working alongside with Zuri, so you know the quality that you get. If I just rotate these around, you are getting the most incredible, absolutely incredible stamps on these. You can see the intricacy that are working with these, and that's why you are getting such amazing, amazing images. They are phenomenal. I mean, I don't think I've seen anything quite like it with regards to, one, the size of them, and then the detail on top. So again, if you are using your powders, go fine with them, because there is so many wonderful lines in there. You don't want them all to get clogged up again with just a mass of. It's the detail which is the really impressive factor. So to bring this collaboration together with Indigo Blue and also with Zuri, you've got quality straight away. The other thing you're also going to get as part of this collection as we've just been working with, are the beautiful Luscious. And you're going to be getting a set of these 5, that all of these are included with this new offer of the complete collection. All those wonderful colours that we've just been talking about and everything you've just been seeing using the demonstration there, okay, you're getting those as well, and you're also getting the dyes. Then the sprays that you've just been looking at there, also going in the demonstration, you're going to be getting, there's 2 different options. You've got here blue satin, and you've got also the fantastic peaches. Now, this is the only decision you have, is which one of those sets do you want to go for? Do you want to go with the blues, or do you want to go with the peaches? You're still going to be getting the Luscious, you're still going to be getting the 3 sets of the actual stamps, but you're going to get a set of 5 of the colours that are the sprays that you can work with. You just have to choose blue satin option, or that I want the 5 of the peaches option. And all of that is your fantastic collaboration sparkly collection that you can see there. Now, normally, for all of that together, you're looking at nearly £120. But it is a one-day special with everything here, and it's also the birthday celebration. So there's £30 off, which is a huge saving, taking it to £89.87. That doesn't even include in there with all the other savings from the individuals of the sets carried over for you. So that's amazing. In fact, I think the total saving that you've been looking at there is, in fact, £53.30 if you took all the savings carried over and then the extra £30 on top, which is phenomenal. Now, it's also available on Flexi. So it's £44.94. Now, if you're watching with us right now and you have been a customer with us registered for quite some time, you'll find that as a part of our birthday celebration, we've credited your account with £6, which means on anything that you purchase that is £40 or more, straight away you can use that £6 credit that we have put into your account, and you can also use that to help pay towards your one-day special complete collection. Plus, if you haven't yet bought in this hour or the launch hour for this collection, you're also going to be getting a free with purchase, and you could, is it one, is it just, we're not sure, selected at random that you're going to be getting one of 3 of the stamps. It could be the Sunshine Flower. You also could be getting free with purchase, which is just part of the birthday. You could be getting the cups that are there. Or we've also got, oh, what's that one? The Ex Libris that you've got here. So one of those will also be added to your order, free with purchase, and we're doing those throughout the birthday celebrations as well. The number you need, most importantly, 097195. Perfect. Very quickly, I'm not going to shout about it, I'm going to take it right down. That if you really wanted to get the luscious on their own, a couple have bounced out of some of the baskets, which means literally there's a couple left. If you want to come in and grab those, check them in and check them out as soon as you possibly can. Don't shout about it. Everyone will want one. So if you want to go for those, do it very, very quickly. That's 492698. They've also got a £6 saving on there, £19.95. Right, okay, Kay. I think we are back on track with all of those. We've done all the T's and C's.
Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going back to the embossed owl. So as before, you can see that the embossing resists the watercolour. So I'm just going to show you just what we did with the leaves. And owls don't have to be brown. You know, we can be fantastic.
We can be magical, can't we? Yeah. They look great with their little eyes just peering out the darkness there, though.
So I've got these gorgeous feathers down the side here, and I'm just going to go all over them. And in actual fact, a little tip that I shared on the earlier owl was to go over the edge, so that when you cut out, you don't get any bits showing, as it were.
Oh, right.
Okay. So I'm covering up all of those feathers right down to there. So you'll be cutting that off, so don't worry about that. But then I'm going to go back in with this beautiful Gretel pink here, and which is just the most gorgeous fuchsia colour
That is
ever.
Impressive, isn't it? Yeah.
It's really beautiful. And maybe I needed a smaller brush, but I'm just going the tips of those feathers. I'm just starting on the tip, and then I'm just going to flick up so that you just get the very, very tip of that feather getting the pink. So just find the edge of the feather and then just flick up. And you can see that I'm doing this while it's still damp, the blue is still damp. So that way you'll find that they actually merge together really nicely so that you don't get a harsh line. If you find that you get a harsh line, you can just get a clean brush, slightly damp of water, and then you can just blend it in. Okay? So it's a nice little
really
way of doing, you know, different effects with it. So you can do that with the feathers, you can do it with any sort of area. Now, I've got some pink on my brush here, okay? And in this spare one here, I've actually mixed some of the Hansel pink with the Gretel blue, and then you get the most beautiful colours coming up. But what I would advise is that you actually write down what you've done.
Oh, right.
Then you can actually see. Yeah. So you can see you get this lovely sort of dusty, violety blue. Now, it's worth letting you know that these will look different on black card as they do on white card, because we use duotones sometimes in them as well, so you'll get different sort of colourings coming through. So not only have you got these 5 colours, but you've got any number of different combinations for after you've mixed them. So I'm just going to come and do these tails, and remember, I need to go over the edges. for when I cut these out. There we go. Can you see? Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that a beautiful blue? Okay, so I think we'll stick with the Gretel pink on the, on the
good,
tips.
that's nice, that.
Okay, so again, touch the tip and then just pull out like so. Okay, and then you can just colour the whole thing in like I've done here.
Oh, look at that.
And just, isn't that gorgeous?
That is beautiful. Look at that. That's literally
stunning,
just.
isn't it?
It's like you turned it on there with lights.
I know, and that's the beauty of the pigment that you get.
Yeah.
But then that is the amount of mica that we put in, because it's so loaded with mica. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's that beautiful.
I mean, these can make real feature artwork creations. These, can't
Absolutely.
they? I mean, they're real statement pieces.
They are. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this all together. So I've actually dried this with a gun. I would recommend that you leave it to dry naturally, because then you get the full amount of the pigment there.
Right.
But I still think that looks
That great.
beautiful.
That really does look good. I can't believe you did that by hand as well, for that whole bark kind of
And
feel.
it doesn't
without
have to be
really-
perfect, does it? You know,
No, no.
because it's going to be covered. You know, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a lot of fun actually sticking all these down.
Brilliant.
So either you can use your grab and go, or, which is great to actually stick on, because it actually grabs nice and quick. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new one. Let me get. Oh, when you get a new one, just take the whole top off, and it's got a little stopper there. Okay. So you can use your grab and go.
Details of that are on the side of your screen now. 444 086. 444 086. Just £9.99. That's for two 50mm grab and go glues on those one. Your acrylic paste you got here for under £10 for both bottles.
And they are absolutely brilliant. They're really, really good. If you put a big blob on like this, it's going to take longer to set, okay? So it gives me a little bit more time to figure out where it's going to go.
Right.
And then just hold it down for 3 seconds. Or what you can do is you can use your slap it on thick, if you've got slap it on thick, okay? Because this takes ages to dry, and it gives you a lot of time to actually move everything around.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
You see? So you put a big blob on there, and then you just build it up. And don't worry if you can see it, because it dries clear.
Right.
Okay?
So you can really see those colours of the leaves coming through there. When they catch the light, the metallics in it,
they're beautiful,
the
aren't
shimmer,
they?
yeah, is absolutely beautiful. This could be an
So-
autumn piece that you're putting together
That's
there.
right. So you can do either way. You can start off one way and come round this way, or you can do what I'm doing, which is putting them behind. So I'm sort of offsetting them. And I've really enjoyed doing all of these leaves. I can tell you. I was like, oh, let's do loads and loads of leaves. So I hope I've got enough to go all the way around. But if I've not, I'll just do a few more.
Yeah.
And then you can actually insert some of your lovely acorns as well. So I would sort of just pop that coming in there.
That's nice.
Okay, and I'll probably end up finishing this in the break, and I'll show you in the morning. But where we're going with it is here. So this is going to go all the way around. You can see that you're not going to see much of the background, but it does make a difference to have that texture.
Yeah,
and I'm going to
definitely.
mount my owl up onto some foam tape so that I've actually got him
Oh, a bit
stood
of
up.
lift,
Well,
right.
that's going to be lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
to
no,
hang
really
up,
looking fantastic.
you know?
It's gorgeous.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to carry on
I tell
until
you,
you
carry
tell
on
me
doing
to
that. I tell you
stop.
what, while you're doing that, I can just show a couple more samples, and it's nice to see that the stamps used in different ways. So, for example, on the OWL set of the stamps, you have got those beautiful leaves that are in there, but just seeing, you know, that you can actually create here, you know, just use them stamping around and creating a little reef with those as well. And you've got the acorns on there, which is lovely. Again, not just the owl itself, but again, those details of the leaves, the acorns coming round, creating a really lovely backdrop with them, just as being that's happening right now. So that's just, you know, using everything regarding the owl set. I think it's one of my favourite pieces, you know, this as well. The beautiful elephant. Again, that detail, that richness, that regality that it has as well. You know, start using these with those lovely mediums that you can see that really catch the eye. How impressive is that? How absolutely stunning. Different feel altogether with the blues. But with the embossing on that. But again, really lovely. Do you see what I mean about that whole being a feature? It's a really kind of eye-catching. It's a real centrepiece for your projects to work on. But there's enough others around to build around it. And then we haven't really talked much about our beautiful castles in here, you know, and this kind of feel that you got. But that is, I mean, this is absolutely incredible.
Oh,
Look, isn't that beautiful?
I love that piece. That's beautiful.
Just stunning, absolutely stunning. But again, it's if you're really appreciating all the lovely work around the details of the steeples going in the actual windows and everything, it's phenomenal. It's all part of that whole collection if you want to go with it. Options are peaches or whether blue satin that you can work with, of course, as well as everything else you get in that collection. It's phenomenal. Okay, we're at the end of this hour. You're back again tomorrow morn. I think you're with Fiona at 8.
Yes, 8 a.m.
8 a.m. back here again. Carry on the party, which would be lovely. But thank you very much indeed for this hour as well.
Oh, thank
and
you.
I think we can get a bit of cake before anyone sees.
Hopefully.
Let Fee see it. Be all gone. Yeah, no, I don't think.
Thank you for
we got away
everybody.
with it.
I really appreciate your support. Thank you.
Oh, no, absolutely brilliant. And congratulations. It's been another very busy one. If you've got anything at all from the hour, well done. Also, don't forget, if you've got your free with purchase, well done. You've got more coming up in the next hour as well, which is lovely. And don't forget, if you're just joining in with us, of course, you will have your £6 credit in there. We've been with us for a while anyway. So lots more celebrations to be happening from Kay myself for this one. Thank you very much. I'll see you on the other side of this. Yeehaw! Oh, yes, so fill your boots, absolutely, coming up with the lovely Jill that's just rode in from the west there. Then, of course, we'll be back with our one-day special and also Pink Ink Designs. Right then, here we go, partner.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
whew, that bears in your chest. Strong stuff, that one, strong stuff. I've seen her somewhere. I'm not... I don't know. Face rings a bell. Look at that. Face to launch 1,000 ships. Looks like it has. Hi, everybody! Oh, sorry. There we are. I'm just looking. If you've seen this person, definitely wanted. 20,000? What? Blimey. 50 for him as well. 50 for him. Look at that. Are you having a laugh? 50 quid? 50 that what? 50p? You should see the one of me. It's really very weird. Anyway, yeehaw! How are we doing? Woo! There, a cowboy! Whoa! Hi!
Oi, careful. Careful, young man.
Come on! Come on, come with it, go with it.
You need a bigger rope.
I'm so delighted to be back with Jill again! Hey! We had a lovely show earlier on.
It is, considering I thought I was on at 7 and I was already. Jill, there's no hope, is there?
So we've got 2 lovely shows we did today, Jill. We got one now and we got one at 9. Sorry, at 9. Oh, I thought it was on at 7. Well, you can be, but it'd be the wrong show. It's lovely to be with a very different show to what we had earlier on,
Yeah, you've got to be dead sensible with this one. Sensible. Did you know that was paint stripper I put in that bottle earlier on? Yeah.
It's quite strong, isn't it?
Nice.
Lovely Jill is here with us. Don't forget, we are the birthday celebrations, by the way, and so there are gifts to give you free with purchase. You have got credit to use on your account if you've not used it yet and you're already a customer with us. And if you... Well, I don't know how to pitch this, really, because I know we have got some for watercolour, but this paper here, it's so... it seems quite unique. Is it for all mediums?
Yeah, all mediums. So watercolour, you can do scrapbooking in it, you can put acrylics on it, you can blast this paper with absolutely anything. It's so thick, but it's forgiving as well, which is a nice thing I love about it.
Right.
So you can get pale colours, but you can get the depth of colour that you wouldn't believe on this paper.
Well, you're all right. Let's look. Actually, you've got some lovely examples here to look at, and I've got plenty. But I would have thought, with this kind of paper, with it soaking up, and I'm probably thinking about it in terms of watercolour, which are much softer colours by the time they've soaked into the paper themselves. But yet, when I look at this, look how rich and intense, again, those reds are. Look at the golds, how they're working with these papers.
And they're just normal watercolours. They're nothing special, not a special brand of watercolour. Any watercolour will give you that effect on this paper.
They are. When working with the paper, do you have to be... I don't know, it's just the same rules for watercolour anyway, or is it...
A couple of different things. I've set up a few little... Versa vices over here, so you can see the difference in the watercolour paper and the rag paper.
Oh, brilliant.
So I've got these ready for when you are.
Lovely. No, that's perfect. Let me take you through some options how you can go with these, because they are already put together for you if you wanted to. So, we've got here, this is the lovely Festival of Japan, and it's always a pleasure to have Jill on the show, and because we really do bring some very, very different feel, certainly with papers, for example. We had paper crafting earlier on, but this is already your book that's there for you. And again, for these, if you're putting a project, you know when people try and create that kind of sort of shabby feel towards the edges, this has got that really rustic, organic feel straight away, even when it's blank.
When you tear it as well, you're going to get the lovely edges, which is nice.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely of this one. £9.99, it's 15 by 15, so it's 150 GSM. Do you know what? It's 150 GSM, but it actually feels more than that.
Yeah, it feels thicker. That's the only paper I work on.
Is it?
I only work on rag paper because it just feels nice when you're working on it. It's not... I sometimes find watercolour paper slippy.
OK, all right. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah.
But with this, because the colour soaks down, and when it dries, it doesn't dry a lot lighter.
No.
You basically get what you put on there.
That's why I think I'm seeing such intense colours in there.
It's really forgiving, like I said.
holding it like that so you can really see the texture as well as the sizing on this one. So if you are looking for, maybe you've used it before actually, but if you're looking for a different texture to work with, you're trying to get a different reaction, maybe you're trying to use and get brighter colours from your watercolours that you're doing it, you know, this could be a really good try for you as well. And at $9.99 already for that first of your books for that, and you get a lot of paper in there, a lot of projects. 286785. That's your first one. That's $9.99. Now, if you are looking for a slightly bigger version of that, again, I've just got to. This is a 20 by 20, but let me show you here again. Watercolours again on these.
Just normal watercolours. Yeah.
Look at the intensity, the purples and the mauves and the I mean really, and the gold again on the inside. Look at that. You would not. That looks like a print. That is watercolour onto this particular rag paper. It is absolutely. Look at that reaction.
I think people get a bit scared if you mention the word rag paper. They don't know what they're going to get.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I think they're a bit worried that I'm used to doing watercolours, like the gorgeous stuff that Mr. Palmer does. Absolutely amazing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not going to get that sort of effect on here. You're going to get a different effect altogether.
Right.
So you can still get the watercolours, you can still get the landscapes, you can still get individual little tiny details.
Right. Right.
But it works differently.
Yeah.
So once you're confident with how it works, then anything is possible with it.
I would definitely give these a go. So let's go. The upper next size is 20 by 20. Get a lot of sheets in here as well. Again, 150 GSM, but don't think of it. If you think about your 150 kind of, I don't know, printing paper for anything like that, it's like a different measurement. To be quite honest with you, I remember I did printing before I went off to college and working with it, and you know, even though sometimes they say they are, it's just different textures in
Paper
papers.
doesn't go through to the back of this either.
It doesn't go through.
You can really abuse it, and it will not go through.
There we go. And so if you think the intensity of the colour that's on here in watercolour with this paper itself, you would imagine that's gone straight through. There it is. Does not go through to the other side. So really, if you are working on your books, it's not thinking, oh, well, I've only got one page that's going to be useful because the other side I had the bleed through.
Yeah, or if you make a mistake, swap it.
Swap it around. Yeah. So it does not, as you can see, go through to the other side, so you really are getting every page used in this. 16.49 for that. That's your 20 by 20. 449241. Right, let's work on to this option we've got for you here. Now.
That's my favourite one.
Now this is 210 GSM.
Yeah, that's
that we're looking at here. Now this is 21 by 25. That is chocker. Look at the thickness that you're getting in there. Look at all of those pages. Again, not going to bleed through with your projects. As we are again more. So I've got so many lovely examples here to show you. Does not go through again. Just to prove on that point. So every page that's in here, you will be using on this book, which is great. That is great value. $23.99 for those. Really lovely book. That would be. And of course, you've got your front page to decorate as well.
A lot of people do use those for the journaling.
Yeah,
so
I can imagine.
Because you can paint into it as well at the same time.
I just think that's a really lovely quality. Even before you open a page and see any of your lovely work on it, it's a lovely, just feeling book for that. 534978. I have got, as you can see here, loads and loads of pictures, which I want to talk through as well with Jill. And there's different versions of pastels in there, as well as the sort of the vivid colours, but lots to talk about in a bit of those. Now, here we are. We have something very different for you right now. This is a lovely collection, actually. Talk me a little bit about this whole collection.
Well, this is Japanese rice paper. So when I'm working, I use the same grade of paper, but what I actually do is I had mine on a roll because I was in Japan, so I got a huge roll of it. So that's cut to size.
Yeah.
It comes with, I think, is it 6 brushes?
I get 5 water brushes.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actual tipped brushes.
Yeah, so the brushes are all different sizes. What's my catchphrase?
Well, you mentioned a couple earlier on. Oh, contents may vary.
Contents may vary. You will get a good selection of sizes.
Right.
But because I'm waiting for all of my stock coming in, I'm having to put things together now to make packages up.
Yes, I see. But we're going to get a nice collection of different tapered edges on the sizes on those.
Paper's always going to be the same, but the brushes are going to be different. And another thing I want to explain is how to treat a brush.
Oh, right, okay.
Because people abuse them. They
People
do.
abuse a brush.
They abuse the brushes.
Don't listen, brushes.
No, don't listen.
Don't listen. £25.99, 30 sheets of the rice paper, 5 of those beautiful assorted gorgeous brushes. We're going to talk through those in a moment as well, and you're going to be getting 5 of your brilliant water brushes, which, you know what, before I started working at the craft store, never even seen one of those. Now, I don't think anyone comes on that hasn't got one, actually, in as a demonstrator.
They're the best things. Absolutely
Just
best
amazing,
things.
aren't they?
Yeah, I
Just-
use them for all sorts of different things.
They are brilliant. 810812. Love that. Now this looks fantastic. This on the whole roll.
Oh, yeah. I actually use the very same roll.
You've got that there.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be like a doctor with your tools, just bringing them in and unrolling.
When you open it out and you hear the noise of the brushes opening out, it's the most magnificent noise.
Ah. Tell me about the materials of these. Are these special materials that have been worked with actually that bring these together?
Well,
or?
the thing's made from bamboo. The outer bit's made from bamboo, and it's a nice. It's a mid-quality, so it's not the best quality.
Okay.
But it's not something that's going to fall apart within 5 minutes of opening it and closing it.
So if I'm just starting out...
It's absolutely spot on. It's where you need to go. But it's also got lots of extra spaces for you to add all your extra brushes in. So you can keep this going for a long, long time. So you can get... I mean, I've got, what, 30 brushes in mine?
Right.
So you can keep going.
I like
and it's a good length as well.
And it's a really good price. In fact, a lot of people have spotted that. 60% of the stock's already gone. 60% of the stock. 541387. Do you know what? Nothing stays around for long in the Wild West here. Grab those ones. 10 assorted brushes. Contents will probably vary.
They do.
Yeah, they do. But you are going to get 10 assorted brushes in there, which is perfect. 541387. Yaha! Right then. So now, for those of you and it's okay, I suppose it's okay if people are, like you mentioned, not sure, curious, maybe one word again for the rag paper, but if you know what you know and you like what you like and you're a creature of habit and think, that's the paper I like, then we have got for you watercolour card. It's A4, 40 sheets of this here that you're looking at, 40 sheets of A4 for £18.99. That's a really good offer.
Yeah, and I've done some examples on it to show you how nice it is.
I shall demonstrate.
I don't know. I'm not saying the examples are nice. I'm just saying that the paper's nice.
Oh, they are lovely. I've got 2 here actually. I'm going to show them both. There we go. Look at that. But you know what? That again doesn't look like it's watercolour for me.
Well, I used to teach silk painting, which
Oh,
is one of the main things that I used to do 30 years ago. And a lot of the techniques we used in that, we're using this, so overpainting, layering. So you're getting things that look like there's a layer underneath and a layer on the top.
That's beautiful, that.
Yeah, so it's an easy technique to do that one.
Let me show this other one as well. Look
I
at
went
that.
a bit abstract there.
Oh, nice florals.
Yeah.
Look at that. Here we go.
It's not me. It's not what I normally do. But I thought I'm going to try. I have have a bit of an experiment. And once I stuck a load of gold on it, I was happy. Once it's got some sparkle on it, you're happy. Put some gold on it. Fine.
There we go. Just put that in a book.
Yeah.
The secrets to great artwork. Whack some gold on it. 684, then a butterfly. 992, 18.99. That's 40 sheets of A4. So again, for that price, think if you're not even working in A4, cutting those down, really, really, really good deals. Now we've also got a free with purchase. There's one in every hour. If you are with us. And it's free for everyone, one per customer for the hour. Here, you're going to be getting, how many sheets? Is it 10 sheets?
It's 10 sheets, but what I'm going to do, because you know I said I was supposed to be coming before?
Yeah.
And I'm now here now, because I thought the show before was the show now, which is now the show.
I think I know what you just said.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I actually sell a pack like this that has my artwork in it, and it's got the printed examples of my artwork.
Oh, okay.
Line drawings that are in there. I can't afford to give everybody a full pack, but what I'll do, I'll put a couple of sheets in and a couple of sheets of vellum in, so that they can copy some of my work.
Oh, lovely!
Not copying my work, but they can have a little bit of a head start if they're not doing any watercolours. So these are the. Yeah.
So they're going to get some of those plus.
Yeah, they'll get a couple of these.
A couple of those. Contents may vary.
Yeah, contents will definitely vary.
Contents will vary.
Yeah, so some of the pictures on the back there, they're using the poppy one that you've got there, and then an anemone right in front of you.
Yeah.
The bright purple one, I think it is. That's taken from this one.
This one?
Yeah, so that's taken from this sheet here. So it's just taking select sections out of it.
Oh, right, okay.
I think that's what people forget as well. If you see a picture like that, you don't have to paint that picture.
No, elements
you can just take elements of it out, and I like doing little sort of...
That's a nice idea, yeah, absolutely.
What's the word for that? Vignettes?
Yes,
Is
have
it?
that. Have it. Have it and own it.
That.
She's on fire.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 10 sheets of paper, plus you're also going to get those as well.
Yeah, I'll stick you some extra bits in.
Also, a bit of an update. That's free with purchase, by the way. The roll of the... Oh, they've gone. I'll take them at the bar. Have you seen it? Have you seen it there? This is amazing. Technical sellout, by the way. They've sold out. So, if you would come and collect them later... Huh? Yeah. So they've gone. 541387. It's fee. It's fee. It's fee. Jill, over to you.
Oh, you want me to do something? I was just watching you. It's hilarious.
I'm just wondering who's out there.
Yeah.
Bit crafty.
Right. What I want to show people is, first of all, how to treat the brushes. Because what happens is, the last time I sold some of these brushes, when they were sent off to the customers, they didn't have this top on. You know, this little plastic top.
Oh, yes.
So they arrived to them like this. And a couple of ladies rung in and said, should I not have these things on there? This is just a carrier to get the brush from where it's coming from to us. This is just to keep it in good order.
Okay.
So once your brush has been treated and it's ready to use, this never goes back on.
Ah, right.
Because you'll get tiny little single strands of the brush, the bristles, and every time you put that back on there, you'll catch one.
You spray it out.
And it'll spread out. So these are just carriers. So once you get that, throw them away.
Get rid of.
Yeah. When you get your brush, they come in there solid like this, absolutely solid. Now, I used to teach my students, when I used to teach painting, that the worst thing you can do, because I saw some of them getting a new brush and they'd sit and suck it.
Oh.
Yeah, so they'd sit and they'd soften it up, you know, get it nice and soft.
Right.
The problem with that is the ladies in the factory tend to do that to get it to that shape.
Oh.
So please never,
don't do that.
Never put a new brush in your mouth until you've washed it. Put it in your mouth once you've washed it, if you want to.
Well, just don't put a brush
It's
in
up
your
to
mouth, really.
So all you're going to do is you're going to set that in water for about 5 minutes. Don't be tempted to scrub it about.
Okay.
Just pop it in there, and what will do, the glue, the size that's on here, will start to soften.
Ah, right.
And then you can start to deal with it.
I'm glad you told this. I would not have thought I would have gone straight in there.
Yeah, if you start to mash it about, then again, you're going to splay the bristles out. Another thing that happens is, it's already starting to soften up there now. When you've finished with your brush, the worst thing you can do is leave that in there for any more than putting it in and taking it out. Because what's going to happen is all your brushes are going to curl up.
Oh, okay.
So that you never leave. I used to charge my students 50p every time I saw them doing that. Yeah, we had enough money for cake at the end of the term.
Oh, she's tough.
I know, yeah.
It's the Wild West, I understand.
All sorts of things. And when I wrote a book on silk painting, the best tip I put in it was never have your coffee there and your water there.
Oh,
because
no,
you're just going to wash straight away. Yeah, so that was the best tip in the book.
I've had some coffee that could probably taste better if they'd done that with it, but there we go.
So, yeah, that's already starting to soften up. So once you've got it softened, you just gently... I'll bring that down there, sorry. You'll just gently roll it around, and you can see the size is already starting to come off. And that, in about 2 or 3 minutes, that'll be ready to use.
So we don't want it to be that fine. It's not a fine tip.
It will be a fine tip once you put water back onto it. Look, if you wet it, you've gone back to a very fine tip.
Okay.
If you also want to use it as the base rather than the tip, you've got a big base on it as well.
Right, I see.
So you can use these brushes in lots of different ways.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that's different is if you buy a brush that's specifically got a pointed tip, you can use that a few tries and it'll still stay pointed. With these brushes, you have to repoint them. So you have to keep going back into your water or your paint and repointing them to get them back to a tip, and then you're good to go again. The best way to use the brush to get a really fine point is to use it more in an upright position. So rather than using it sideways, where you're going to catch the base of the brush, actually hold it slightly upright. So you're going to get a really, really fast... Put some paint on. Let's show you what I mean. So if you hold it like this, can you see you're going to get a thicker line because you're catching the base of the brush. But if you hold it like that, look.
Oh, wow.
That's the difference.
Yeah, I see.
So using the brush in even at a different angle was going to give you lots of different ways to work it.
Yeah, That's like a fine nib, sort of...
Yeah, so I mean, this is a huge brush, but the detail you can get is incredible with it.
Lovely. Nice.
Back to you.
Thank you. I tell you what, it's just that whole... Let's never do a 4x4 relay. Wasn't expecting that handover. Right. Yeah. OK, if you want to go for your brushes, how about going for it with your 30 sheets of your rice paper? The other brushes on the show have gone, but not only are you going to get the brushes, you're going to get your water brushes as well that are absolutely fantastic with so many other mediums as well to work with. 810812 25.99. So really, really, really great bundle. Huge amounts as well of the rice paper in there. 30 sheets. As I say, which is absolutely brilliant.
Can I just show you this?
Is that the rice paper you got there?
Yeah, this is the rice paper I've got. Just to show you this one here. I was saying about the thickness of the brushes. This is done with one brush. This isn't chopping and changing different size of brushes.
Really?
So using slightly more of the tip and pressing it down is going to give you the thicker lines. Using it upright, more sort of perpendicular.
Yeah. I'll go with that. Upright.
I tell you what,
you should do 9 o'clock more often.
If it's not right, I'm taking it. Because that's, do you know my favourite word?
Go on.
Incandescent.
That's a good one.
I love that. Incandescent with rage.
Incandescent with rage.
That.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, no, you don't. Because we talked about auras before. You don't want to be going there.
No.
But yeah,
I'm
these
just trying to think what my favourite word is.
teeny
You're not
tiny
bothered,
lines.
Okay.
All done with the same brush look. So you don't need loads of different brushes.
Oh, I like that. I like that. So I think my favourite word is now. I'll tell you what a good word is. Fiona likes this word as well. Wanted, by the way, if you see her. Discombobulated.
Oh, discombobulated.
It feels good, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It sums it up.
Discombobulated. Great Scrabble.
That's my life.
Discombobulated.
I am discombobulated most of the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you want to share your favourite word with us at the moment, I feel like we're on, I don't know, 8 out of 10 or whatever it is. Countdown. Get in touch with us. Not in Countdown. Studio at thecraftstore.com. Favourite words. Favourite words. Now, paper, right, 810812 25.99. If you want to go for that one. Did you want to give a quick? Limited stock, everybody. I thought you meant the movement. I thought that was. That was limited. It's the hip. It's the hip. Limited stock now on the 21x25. This is your 210. 210 GSM rough. I just noticed the rough at the bottom of that there. I thought rough. Oh, I can feel my dame coming on there as well. That's one of her favourite words.
Is that one of her favourite words?
Rough. Yeah. Rough. Honestly, muck, muck, muck. She's so dirty, she's got mud flaps on her hoover. 23.99. 534978. But we are limited stock of that one, so grab it. And are these when they're gone, they're gone? Yeah, they are.
I don't get these back till next year now.
Oh, really? But, right, when they're gone, they are gone. In fact, knowing that, if you think you're going to get through them, get a couple if you want to. 534978. I didn't realise that.
Even I haven't got one.
Haven't you? If you want to get one for Jill, she'd love one as well.
I love one. Thank you.
Very, very limited. Like I say, no more of those. We're not going to get hold of until next year. So if you think about that ahead, thinking, do you know what? We're only in August now. Probably going to get through. Maybe I need to get another one. Do it now while we got them.
Lovely Christmas presents for people who do watercolours and sketches, especially the little one. It's really good size.
Right, yeah. Grab them. 534978. Technical sellout. If it's in your basket, check it out. That means you've got a good chance of keeping hold of it. Don't let it bounce out. We do have some other options, though, for you. We have got the 20x20. This is 150 GSM, not rough, medium. Different, isn't it? Rough's quite a good word. Medium.
There's a lot of good words, but I'm not going there.
We're waiting for your favourite word. 449241. 16.49 for these ones. 449241. Again, 150 GSM, like I say, 20x20, but really lovely. And just in case you missed the very beginning, just to remind you, this is sort of how the lovely vivid colours you will get on this particular paper. Lovely texture for it, but it doesn't bleed through. doesn't bleed through. No bleed through again. So every page that's in the book, this or the smaller book, every page you will be able to use. It's not like you might be thinking, oh, I'll turn that one over though. Can't use that. So it's every other page I get. No, you see, it's no bleed through on those. So you'll be able to work in every single page in that book, which I love that. £16.49. Also, free with purchase, don't forget, you're going to be getting with any one of those, you're going to be getting your 10 sheets of the beautiful paper. If you're looking for colours, contents may vary, but it will be paper. You've got lovely silked finish, and these are great. In fact, on one page here, for example, you could work these and you've got like 6 mini projects straight away to cut out. If you watch the show at 5 o'clock with Jill and myself, to see how some of these, they really do pack a punch with their colour. So you're going to get that free with purchase, and plus a kind of extra bonus elements as well that Jill's going to pop in, which is really, really kind. That's absolutely lovely. I tell you, I recommend this. If you are wanting, and you've never worked with rag paper, it's £9.99. I would consider it as a trial size, and I think it's something, because there's nothing worse if you're thinking, oh, do I really want to do that? Do I want to buy that? Try before you buy kind of feel with this one. Get it home, £9.99, and then it may well inspire you to go, maybe get a different feel from your work, a different look from your work, and that you really like and you enjoy. It might just be fun to work with a different medium in that respect with your papers. But it's £9.99. Half the stock has gone, though.
Hand on heart, I've had people saying that they can't go back to flat paper anymore. Honestly, they just like this paper so much.
Yeah, it's lovely to feel. It is really, it's a lovely quality.
Once you've got your book full, it's just like my friend now. This is my book. It's just...
Oh, just show some of those in there on that, because they look absolutely stunning, Jill, there.
Different, so that's stamping onto it. We've got some stamping.
Oh, really? Because I would have thought stamping might have been, don't get me wrong, I thought because it's sort of got a slight bump to it, whether you would get, but I suppose you just reapply if you want.
Yeah, just stamps absolutely fine. You stitch into it.
Oh!
We've got stitching into it as well. So you're going to get pale colours, you're going to get dark colours. This is adding different types, so this is called jewellery. So this is adding paper. So this is paper added onto the paper.
Oh, I see.
This is extra paper. That's extra paper.
Wow.
So yeah, you know, you can.
Oh, look at that! Oh wow! Oh, I tell you what, you're like my boy going through the channels when I'm at home. He's flicking through. What's that, Jen? Hang on, slow it down. What's that? Look at these.
I love that one. That's one of my favourites. That one. This is doodling that we do. We do a lot of this doodling. We did a couple of shows on it, and again, it's something people could keep going back to. This one.
That is beautiful.
So it's scribbling.
It's not, is it?
It's
honestly, give me a piece of paper. I'll do some scribbling. Have a look at mine.
All it is laying down colours all over the paper, and then just looking at some shapes and drawing shapes around them, and then filling in the background.
Well, I know that black background you got there. I mean, those colours look. Yeah. That looks very dramatic. That looks beautiful.
Copper look.
Copper.
Copper.
Oh yeah. Oh, no, wow, yeah, sorry, I thought that was black.
Right, no, that's copper.
Oh, tilt that again. Oh, hang on, I want to see that as well. Tilt that again. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. That is amazing,
Yeah, there's some
Jill.
lovely examples of different shades of that on the back. And one of my favourites I did, this is one of my favourite streets in Kyoto.
Oh, you bypassed the page. I like it. Oh,
it's my favourite street. Oh, we're upside down, look.
I don't, we're not.
One of my favourite streets in Kyoto, so I love that one.
Hang on, we're just, hang on. Ah, there we are.
I'm not...
It's not Google Maps. He can't keep up with it all.
I'm not a brilliant watercolour artist, but I enjoy it and I persevere.
Hang on. Right. So go back. Right. Go back one before your favourite view. Oh, that one. That's right there. Now, this is my producer loves this one as well.
That's right, isn't it?
That is beautiful. Now, what is that? What's that? It's just watercolour.
Just normal, ordinary, everyday watercolour.
It's the word normal and ordinary that you write, and I look at that and I go, yeah. I do normal and ordinary. You do. That's beautiful work.
It's just, I always used to teach the students that, they paint and they say, well, what am I going to do with it when I'm finished? It's nothing to do with what you're going to do with it when you're finished. It's to do about, did you enjoy the process of getting there?
It's the journey.
If you read a book, what are you going to do with a book? You're going to put it on the shelf, but you've enjoyed the book. So it doesn't matter. But stuff like this can be cut up and then it can be reused in different things.
No, I love it.
This book I do... Oh, that's what the doodles start off like.
Oh.
Just random patterns. And all you do, you get your pen.
What a great idea to have a go at doing this.
You would do that, and then you would take that flower out. I mean, anybody can do that shape. OK, so you're taking shapes out. And then when you fill in the background in a solid colour, It's going to enhance all of these colours.
So it's like basically working in reverse.
It literally is working in reverse, yeah.
That is. Oh, by the way, the 15 by 15 is limited stock. I know it's very busy on the phone lines. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. We've had 2 sellouts on the show already, to be honest. It is a really busy show to go with. Just on that point, you've got... Because I think people are really loving your work anyway. And I know we've got some here that I've not had a chance to show. Very quickly, because I do believe... You have, is it an exhibition coming up?
Yeah, I've got an exhibition in Richmond, North Yorks at the station.
Oh, and where, sorry?
The station, it's called.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm there for 3 weeks and we're doing classes and things there as well, so you can pop along and see me.
Oh, definitely. And,
yeah.
And when's that actually from?
It starts on the 10th of September and it goes through to the 5th of October.
Jill, they're absolutely lovely. I'm going to show a couple of elements that are going to be involved in that very quickly. It's gone. It's out of here. It's a bummer. It's a technical sellout, and it has disappeared on the 15 by 15. The 20 by 20 is the only one gone.
Oh, bless it.
Gone, is it? This one's gone. 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 It gone.
I like pen lines. I like black pen lines on everything. Everything. Did you notice I said it right? Because we were talking this morning. Everything and everything.
Everything.
Yeah, Christine.
She's learning, Christine.
I love pen lines, so a lot of my work is really heavy on the thin pen lines.
Let me show. Does that include the gold lines on the...
Yeah, the gold is put on with... that's actually put on with a substance called gutter, and gutter is a silk painting resist. But you can do the same with a thin pen.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just with the way I use it, you can actually get it to look like stitching if you do it.
Oh,
correctly.
OK.
So you see all the black lines, that's my thing. That was my thing at school, and my teacher hated it.
Really?
She hated the fact that everything I did had to have a black line around it.
But when I look at that...
But that makes me happy.
Do you know what? It's that lovely detail, and I didn't even recognise that was just strokes of the pen.
Yeah, that just makes me really happy, doing lines.
Doesn't that look stunning? If you're watching at home, you must agree that is... And I love your mixtures of colours that you got here, going from the different colours of the different tones of the green, with those beautiful big poppies.
You can overwork it and overwork, and that's a really pastely one. That's taken... went to see some nice wisteria in Japan a couple of years ago on tour, and that's just... Again, it's pen lines, you see. So it's pen and ink, really, isn't it, that we're doing with that.
Look at that.
That goes in a circular mould. I'm back to me resin now. That goes in a circular mount. So we've got the seasons in that one. We've got spring, summer, autumn, winter in that series.
They're really lovely, Jill.
And it's the pen lines that do it. You know the shades in the hills?
Yes.
They are literally, you know how I showed you these putting these colours here?
Yeah, OK.
That's all it is. You just paint them on randomly in stripes. As soon as you put the pen lines over the top, it automatically makes you think you've shaded all of that work.
I see. Actually, you know what? I've never even thought about doing it in reverse like that. I mean, you've got to have a go at that, surely. If you've not done that kind of technique before, it just seems like it's... Like you say, you created the colour and then you work that to...
Then you're making the design over
You make
the
the design around it. I think that's genius. I'd never even thought...
Also, at the end of the day, if you've got paint left in your palette, just whop them on a piece of paper at the back of your work, and that's the beginning of one whole piece of work, and you haven't wasted any colours.
No, I think that is... Do you know the other thing as well? It makes it... If you want to make things pop, so you've used your pen lines here in the back, and yet the actual florals, the actual flower petals themselves, are literally the outlines of the petals themselves, but they really seem to pop because the background's quite busy.
My husband hates me putting lines on things as well. He goes, what, lines on everything? Well, yeah, I like it. That makes me happy. My art teacher told me I would never make anything in the art world. Jill Clay, or Jill Reed, as I was called. You will never make anything.
I thought you'd given the name of your teacher then for a second.
No, I wouldn't do that. No. And when I wrote my first book on silk painting, and it was very popular, it sold a lot of copies, I sent her the first copy.
Did you?
I did.
Did you get a response?
No. What I wanted the publishers to put on was na 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 na, but they wouldn't put it on.
Well, do you know what? Your own personal victory, which is lovely. It honestly, very, very lovely.
Oh, can I just show you this as well?
Please,
people,
yeah. Listen, I've got nothing to offer this show. I'm just here to chat with you.
A lot of people struggle with signatures on their work. So this is my signature here, and my signature's really clever because watch how I made it. So I wrote Jill, And I turned it sideways. So,
I like that.
So just think about a little quirky way to do your signature. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be big. I don't like signatures that are, my name is, you know, Joe Smith, whatever.
No,
I like
no.
it sort of a...
Well, you don't look like a Joe.
Do I not?
No.
Do you know, there's a woman that's always called me Deborah. She's called me Deborah for about 25... And I haven't got the heart to tell her now.
Oh, no, this
I
is...
actually answer to Deborah now.
This sounds like the Dave Trigger kind of thing on Only Fools and...
And do you know what? Yeah, so she's a lady at one of the shows that I do.
Wow.
And she called me Deborah for years.
Well, listen, do you know that? You don't know the lady's name, you say?
I wouldn't mention the lady's name
no,
because she'd be upset.
but
But
listen,
actually, if she watches this, she's
I was
thinking,
going to say...
that's Deborah?
That looks like... What's she signing her work as Jill for? Just drop a little message in. Hiya, Deborah, how you doing?
Got another thing to show you.
Yeah, keep going. I love it. It's your show.
See this blue paper here? This is rice paper.
Right.
And it's blue.
How have you done that, then?
It's painted it blue.
Oh, right, just painted it.
You can paint rice paper. So don't forget, you don't have to just do the little areas you want to do. If you have I sometimes use a decorating brush. I've got lots of nice Japanese wide brushes, but I use a 4-inch decorating brush with a wash of colour.
Oh,
Put it
really?
on, allow it to dry, and then you can start to put different things over the top of your...
So it's quite absorbent then?
Yeah,
It'll take quite a bit?
You can't move it once it's seriously wet,
No.
so you just leave it alone to let it dry.
OK.
If it gets really wrinkly, which is what I do with some of my pictures before I put them into exhibition, you can do two things with it. You can iron it with a sheet of paper on the top, or you can run it through a cool laminator.
Oh, can you?
It takes all the wrinkles out of it.
Oh, blimey, I've tried doing that before.
Yeah, the whole thing. You need
No.
a big laminator, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? No, it's never going to work.
No.
Has anybody noticed you've got a black hat on? And you know what that means? Told you.
Means I'm the baddie,
Yeah,
apparently.
villains always have black hats.
I'm a villain.
Yeah. And
I was feeling the love for a minute there, Deborah, but now you've gone and now you've gone and done that. You know,
that would be horrible. So I've got another thing I want to show people. These are all the questions that people have asked me.
Well, let's ask. By the way, if you've got any more
Get them all out
questions
of the way.
for Jill, please studio@thecraftstore.com and drop them in. That and your favourite words. Have we got any emails in so far?
Does nobody love us?
Oh, hang on. No, they've been loads in, but our producer is struggling to how to pronounce things in our ear. Melancholy?
Oh, melancholy's quite nice.
No, it's not melancholy. Hang on,
No,
hang on. How many syllables? This could take a while, everybody.
How many syllables?
Could you send your favourite word as long as it's easy for my producer to read? Well, we come to... Pardon? Mellifluous.
Oh, mellifluous.
Mellifluous.
Oh, that's lovely. Mellifluous.
It sounds good, doesn't it?
That's lovely. I like that.
Oh, Judith. I'm liking that, Judith. It's very nice.
Yeah,
so
I
I'm
like
doing
that
your
one.
name, Judith, and then turning it sideways. Sign it. See how it looks. How does Judith look?
If you put just J-U-D and then put some squiggles through it, turn it sideways.
Turn it sideways.
And because all my work is Japanese, everybody thinks that's a Japanese kanji.
But I'll be honest, when I looked at it, I thought it was.
So it looks like a Japanese word, and it's not. It's just my name.
I like
sideways.
that. I'm thinking about changing my name to Jill.
Or Deborah.
Or Deborah. This doesn't work with Scott. It might do, actually. Can you do Scott?
I'll do a Scott in a minute. I'll have a go.
I bet you will. If you'll have that, I'll give you.
Yeah. Right. A lot of people struggle with their paints and they don't work straight away, their watercolours. So they come onto them and they'll open their watercolour box like this. This is my new box. I love this box. Can't tell you who it's by, but it's the most fabulous box. Ooh. These are posh watercolours.
Oh.
These are normal, ordinary, cheapy ones, which I love and they work perfectly, but I can't wait to try this one.
Oh.
So they'll try and they'll come in with some water and they'll scribble their brush around. So one thing they're doing is they're ruining their brush because they're scrabbling their brush around. First thing you do is you charge the watercolours. So you'd spray it with water.
OK.
Spray it again. Leave it for 2 or 3 minutes and spray it. The same with the metallic colours. You must spray them to get them wet first before you start using them.
Right.
Because you're just going to ruin all your brushes. And that way you get a creamy watercolour.
Oh, OK.
So it goes on nicely. And you get a good depth of watercolour. So rather than putting, you know, just the wet bit on the end of your brush, you're going to get a lovely even blend of colours. Same with this. This has been left for a couple of hours, and especially in the lights, they dry. You just bring some water back to this and it all comes back to life.
Oh, right.
You don't need to throw that away. So I tend to have 2 or 3 palettes going at the same time. So it's lovely. Look at that, all those colours.
You're very excited. I can see you are
I'm very excited
about
actually.
that. Do you have a project in mind when you're going to start on that?
No, because I haven't got time yet.
Oh, okay.
So to do that, I need to set down with time.
Right.
Another thing that people ask me is colour mixing.
Okay,
They get
yeah.
really upset about the colour wheel. The colour wheel is one of the easiest things once you've learned how to do it. So I'm just going to take this here. Now, this is magic paper. You've not seen this before. Some of my ladies have, but you haven't.
No, I haven't.
So, we've got 3 colours, right? This will disappear in about 15 minutes and it'll be left into a clear sheet of paper. It's magic. This just washes, this just dries out, so you're left with a clear piece of paper.
How does the colour dry out then?
It's no colour, it's just water.
Oh, that was just water?
Yeah, so it's just water. So this is practice for your stroke. So this is a stroke sheet.
Oh. Oh.
And that in sort of a few minutes, once that gets hot and we come back to it, that'll disappear.
How do I get this alchemy? This magic?
Well, I think we've got some still on the
We're looking for this now. We are
yeah,
looking
I think
to.
we've still got some on there. So we've got 3 primary colours. What are they?
Blue.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah, good.
I tell you what, that was. I felt very pressured then.
Right. So on here we've got. I've done it the other way around. We've got yellow, red, and blue. So these are our primary colours. So I'm going to put a P in there. So a primary colour is just one single colour.
Yep.
It can be various shades of yellow, it can be various shades of blue, but it's just one colour. So do you know what a secondary colour is?
Is it a mix from that?
Absolutely. So a secondary colour is a mix of 2 primaries. So you've got one primary here, which is yellow, you've got one primary here, which is blue, and our secondary colour in this instance is green.
Green.
Okay? So yellow and blue make green. So here we've got the red. So the red and the blue, so both primaries, we add them together and we get the secondary, which is purple.
Mm-hmm.
So that's easy peasy.
Nice.
Yep, so we've got red and yellow joined together makes a secondary, which is orange. The thing that confuses people is tertiaries.
Sorry, tertiaries?
Tertiaries.
That's another good word.
That's a nice word, isn't it?
Yeah,
Tertiary.
it is. Yeah.
3. It just means 3. Tertiary.
Oh, okay.
So a tertiary, as soon as people hear the word tertiary when they're looking at books, they just close the book and they say, well, I can't be doing with that.
Yeah, no.
Primaries and secondaries, that's all I need. All a tertiary is, it's a mixture of one primary and one secondary. So 1 and 2 equals 3.
Oh,
so
okay.
a tertiary is just a mixture of, say, red and orange. So that's orange is a secondary.
Yeah.
Red's a primary.
Yeah.
So our tertiary for those 2 colours is a deeper orange.
Oh, okay.
And that's exactly
That's
the same.
making sense.
So that makes perfect sense now, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So we've got, say this one, we've got
Primary.
blue, which is our primary. We've got green, which is our tertiary. Our
That's
secondary.
secondary, yeah.
I do apologise. And if you mix those 2 together, you get your tertiary.
Yes, this is. Oh no, I like
So
it.
it's
this.
easy, isn't it?
Yeah, no, this is
You
great.
you can't go wrong with that. So if you just sit and draw that out a few times and just practice with 3 colours, because from those 3 primaries you can achieve every colour in the rainbow.
Right.
Okay?
Right. This is brilliant. I love that.
With a lot of watercolours, you do get white in the watercolour set, but if you start to mix white, you end up with chalky colours. So
Okay.
you would add water to tone them down.
Okay.
The biggest thing people... Can you see that started? Ugh.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Have we found that, by the way?
Magic.
These? We can't find it at the moment. We're having a look.
Oh, I've just got some in stock as well, so we'll bring it on for the next time we come on. So if you want to darken a colour, what would you add to a colour to darken it out of your palette of paints?
Well, I suppose the obvious answer would be black.
Right, if you start to add black... I see I preempted you there.
Yeah. This is, honestly, rehearsals, none.
Yeah.
I know.
So, if you start to add black... So, say we've got red here, and we've added black to it, and we've got this sort of burgundy colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, can you see it's a deeper red, but it's not muddy and it's not burgundy.
No, it's definitely different.
The reason for that is we've added the opposite on the colour spectrum. It's magic.
This is
Right?
This is witchcraft.
It's just like magic. So, the opposite of yellow. So if you have yellow, and then you've got blue, and you've got red. So the one you want to darken, you add the equal amounts of the two that are left.
So
Right,
hang on. So
keep up with me.
I want to go a deeper yellow.
So you want to make this yellow deeper. You're only working in primaries, that's all
Yeah.
you need to work in.
So
you've got yellow, blue and red.
Yeah.
So what do blue and red make?
They would make purple.
Purple. So what do you darken yellow with?
So you add the purple to the yellow to make a
A
darker
tiny bit of purple.
Oh, really?
And that will darken it up, but it won't make it muddy. If you add too much, you're going to get brown. Any three colours are going to eventually get brown.
Right.
So this is just a little bit of practice. So we'll do another one. So say you wanted to darken your...
I'm sweating
I
here,
tell you
trying to
what,
think.
you're doing well.
You're making me work here. It's 10:15 at night.
So if you wanted to darken red... What
Wish
would
your show had been at 7.
yeah.
Been more awake then. I'm trying to think of
No,
it
you're
through.
doing really well. So if you want to darken red, what would you use? You've got three colours.
Right.
In a triangle.
So
what two colours have you got left?
I've got blue and yellow, so I've got green.
Green.
So I'd add a little bit of green to the red.
And it
to get a
darkens
deeper-
it.
Woo!
You've got to do the last one then.
Oh, blimey, I thought I was
You've
there
done them
then.
all. You've got to do the blue. So you've got blue. What colours have you got left?
Yellow and red.
Right. So what do yellow and red make?
Orange.
Orange. So what do you darken blue with?
With a smidgen of orange.
Of orange.
Of orange.
That's how you darken
That
colours
is
successfully.
brilliant. That is great.
It's
Do you know,
a-
I've never had that from any art teacher or anything like that from school. And that,
really
do you
simple
know,
way
I'm
to do
going
it.
to teach this to my little girl.
Good. But if you add too much, you're going to get brown. And if you mix green and purple, you get grey, which is the most beautiful colour.
Green and purple?
and green. You experiment with a little bit of purple and a little bit of green, and you get the
Oh.
most exquisite grey.
Oh, okay. Everyone's going to be trying that now then with the
And
colours.
don't forget, if you're painting faces, you must add a tinge of green into the colour. Because if you look at my face and I look at your face, can you see it's got a green tinge to it?
No, you look lovely.
Yeah. It's not what my horse said when I was coming in. So everybody's got that little bit of green in their complexion. So if you're making a flesh colour, add a teeny bit of green to it, and it'll look more realistic.
I'll be honest, I was feeling a bit peaky, but I thought I got away with
Right,
it.
come
but
on then.
obviously
I'm
not.
good. I'm just going to give you a quick quiz there. Right, I'm darkening yellow. What do I need?
Yeah, yellow, so that says blue and red, a little bit of purple. No?
Tell you what, you're good.
Yes!
Woohoo! Cracking. So there's another free tip for you.
I'm liking that. That is brilliant.
One thing I've got to say about...
I tell you what, she's good. She's good. You wait till you come in. Wait there. Just wait there. Sorry, they're all queuing up out there. She's good. She's good. I can see your shoes. I can see your shoes. Back.
There's a guy I watch on YouTube, and you very much like him. He makes me laugh.
You worried me now.
He does make me laugh. I love ghost programmes.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I look like now.
And he does ghosty programmes. He's really funny. And he just says all the sort of same things that you do.
Oh.
Yeah.
It sounds like you've got a better career.
He's really good. Yeah, he's brilliant. Right. So when you're painting onto this paper, so we've got watercolour at the top, and we've got rag paper at the bottom. So I'm just going to reconstitute this. Charge my paints. Charge them.
Keep your favourite words coming in, by the way, and any questions we've got, by the way.
Nobody's beaten incandescent yet.
No one has. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Oh, another one. Oh, say favourite word. Who's this from? Leona. Chocolate.
No.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Yeah, it's
that
only
does
got-
it feels nice on the tongue when you say that
I
one,
don't
doesn't
even
it?
like chocolate. I like white chocolate because it's not really chocolate, is it?
Do I look like the Milky Bar Kid?
Well, you did till you took your hat off.
Scary, isn't it?
Actually, the Milky Bar Kid does look like that. Looks like you now.
I look more like his horse now.
It really does. Right, so we've just got a normal blue, and we're just going to paint it onto this. I've got the strangest brush. I've got a cut-out brush. So we're just going to paint it. I'm going to go for a different brush. That's going to drive me mad. So you're going to paint it on, and can you see it sits on the surface, and you can move it around. If you put the same amount, so I'm going to do red on. Always have two glasses of water as well. One to wash your brush and one to rinse your brush.
Oh, okay.
And if you, another thing my students used to get shouted at for, if they took that out of that brush there, and
Hang on,
either
you
that
shouted,
water...
you shouted at them.
I did used to shout at them. If this went a mucky colour, and when they did that, that was paint on their... This towel should be white at all times, if you've washed your brush properly.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that
Yeah.
white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it is. So,
check-
we're going to
just
put the same amount of... Can you imagine how
So
horrible I
don't
was?
do as I say, not as I do.
Exactly. Those who can't paint, teach. Don't tell anybody I said that. If you put the same amount of paint onto your, your water paint, whatever, onto your rag paper, you will see after a few minutes it starts to soak in, and what will happen, the surface will raise up. Don't panic.
Okay.
It will go flat again.
Okay.
So if you've soaked it with water, it will, like a sponge, it soaks it in and it'll puff up.
Right, okay.
Once it's dry, it will go absolutely flat. And I think that's one of the things that people panic when they first
do it. Yeah,
yeah. So don't worry about that. Another great thing about...
This is all really useful, by the way, because I think we will have people that have bought them. I think we've still got one book left. That's it. The 20 by 20 is the only one we've got remain left. I think that there will be a lot of people that have bought it for the first time to try it out, like you talked about. And I think that you say it's one of those things, if you do it, you expect it to work in a different way, or you see that reaction to it, oh, no, I didn't want that's not what I wanted.
Put too much
This is
water
really,
on,
really useful.
What's going to happen?
Yeah,
But
no, this is really useful.
You can see that is already starting to puff up, so it's already got a surface on it.
Yes.
But it will go flat. It also, watercolour, I think, tends to sort of bobble a little bit on the top
Yeah.
when you get a little bit too much water. This doesn't tend to do that. Another thing is, when you're masking out, another thing that I love to do, I like an edge on my work. So I do like a masked edge. But I don't always stick in it. That's the rebel in me.
Oh. I like that little ribble. Ribble.
Yeah, that's the rebel in me. I once had a man who came to one of my exhibitions.
Easy.
And he looked at my work, and he was very high up in etching. And you don't even go there.
No, listen, I did nothing. I just stood here in a blackout.
I just knew where you were going. Don't go there.
No idea.
So he was looking at my work, and he said, well, it's very, very nice, except what I think you must do is fill this space in the corner. So it was lovely, because I was able to turn around to him and go, I'm sorry, Piers, but this is all about negative space in this instance.
Oh.
Yes! Oh, it was lovely.
Nice.
Yeah, he shrunk like a balloon.
Oh.
It was brilliant. So, yeah, negative spaces. So, that wasn't what I was talking about. No. So you're edging your work. I like to use the yellow painter's tape. You can get various different ones. I won't show you the name of it. But this is just a low-tack yellow painter's tape.
Oh, okay.
So it's really nice to use. If you put that onto normal paper and you leave it on for 20 minutes, when you pull that off, can you see it starts to take off?
Take the paper and top in.
Your paper.
Yeah.
So if you were going to use it on watercolour, this type of watercolour, I would just de-stick it for a little bit first before you put it on.
Right.
But if you put this, and once it's done that, you can't fix it. It's gone. But if you do that with this paper and you tear it off, it tears off cleanly.
Oh, yeah.
If it does make a mark, because it's a rough texture, all you do is you can smooth it with your finger.
Right,
and
okay.
you can erase that mark that you put on there.
Right.
Another thing that people not get wrong, but they could do it better, is when they're pulling this paper off. So they'll have it on, and the first thing they'll do is they'll pull it straight off like a plaster. This is what's going to happen. Yeah, can you see it's taken?
Yeah.
When you pull tape off, you must pull it off sideways. That's what God invented teeth for, look, see that? So when you take this off, you don't pull it off. Don't pull it off straight. Pull it off at an angle like that, and you won't take any surface texture off. Nice and slowly, and that gives you a different, not as much tension on the top of the paper.
Right.
So it works a lot better.
Great tips. Great.
If you do it that way.
Loving these. How long have we got left? We've only got 3 minutes left.
Oh, we've got loads of stuff in there, didn't we?
This hour has flown by. It really has. Generally, it's been really useful. And again, we've still got 3 minutes.
Look, it's all gone.
It's that. But we don't know. I don't think we've got any of that. We can't find it. What's it actually called?
It's called magic paper, and I will definitely bring it on the next show.
she was looking for something under the name of stroke something, and she got confused.
Was she?
Yeah.
No hope.
We're never going to look under magic paper now. Now we've got 3 minutes left.
Do you not think I've done a
2
good
and a half,
job?
sorry.
I've done so many demonstrations, and you know me, I don't do demonstrations.
Well,
so I think
right,
I've done all right.
You've done very well. You've done very well.
Don't ask me any questions.
What's your top? I'd say because we've got 2 minutes, right? Let's go with your top 3 golden rules for working with these kinds of papers. And getting absolute maximum with those on our paints, whatever that paint will be. Top 3.
Right, top 3.
We've had loads. I know that might be a
Top
stretch
3.
because you've got loads.
Important you have a good brush.
Brush.
Paint, you can get away with paint, but you must have a good brush. It's got to be a brush that's got a nice fat base and a thin point.
Right.
When you're using your brush, use that thing that I showed you. If you use the side of it, you're going to get a thick.
Yeah.
Have we got one? Have we got a brush? Have I got a brush? I've got 1 or 2, haven't I? So, if you've got a brush and you use it sideways, you're going to get big surface edge. So that's the beginning of bamboo, look.
Yeah.
That's Japanese bamboo. So how easy is that? Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah, I do.
By using
I
the
like
side
that.
of the brush. If you then want to put smaller pieces in, you would use your brush as if you had an egg in your hand. And then you can get different size strokes from one brush.
Keep going, keep going. I've got 45 seconds left.
As many strokes as you want, so like that.
That is so good.
When you're doing a brush stroke, if you start off with a point, pull it down, drop it, and then lift it off. But you've got to do it in one fluid movement. If you slow down and do it, you're going to get this, whatever that shape is.
Jill, I am afraid I have to interrupt on this one.
Sorry.
No, please do not apologise. I'm sorry we don't have another hour. People want to know, when are you back, genuinely?
I've got 5 shows in October.
Oh, really?
Yes, I have.
Oh, well, listen.
I'm having September off for the exhibition.
Well, listen, yeah, good luck with the exhibition. And they can find you on your name. Is it on website?
Festival of Japan website. Yep.
Right, definitely, please check it out. On behalf of everyone that's learned so much in that hour, I could honestly do another hour just like that. It's been an absolute pleasure. I've really enjoyed both shows you today.
Lovely, thanks a lot,
lovely. Jill, thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed it. Enjoy all those, and hopefully you can join us tomorrow again for even more live shows as we celebrate 6 years. Yay! Yeehaw! Right, Indigo One Day Special. Grab that if you get a chance to look at that right now. Then we've got our pink ink designs, and then we've also got the Happy Planner. Yeehaw, cowboys! See you tomorrow. Hit to.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also they're food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello everybody, how are we doing? Just enjoying a little picture watching Catherine there, just standing outside the craft store saloon. Lovely like that. If you're wondering whatever happened to the old Milky Bar kid, this is it. This is how he's, this is what's happened. He don't eat too many of him, that's what happens to you, you see. How are we doing? Happy birthday, yeehaw! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Pew! Pew, pew! Whew, just a little moment after that. How you doing, cowboy? Cowgirl? Oh, I love it. Too hard. Well, what a birthday. I've never been to a cowboy sort of Western-themed birthday party.
I have.
This is a dream come true for me. You've been to one already.
Where are your chaps?
Well, the ones that the one that Adam said I could borrow, I didn't think were appropriate. That's all I can say about that. Little bow over there. I'm loving it. It's great, isn't it?
It's great.
Where's your
Brilliant.
wanted sign?
Oh, I haven't got one.
Haven't you got one?
I'm actually not wanted at all.
Oh, you're good. Are you good? You're perfect. That's what I like. That is.
I'm the little angel.
Oh, and.
I should have pigtails, really, shouldn't I?
Oh yes, that's what it is. Yes.
I'll put it in plaits for tomorrow.
What you could have been? Who's the what's Woody's girlfriend in Toy Story?
It's called Daisy.
Is it Daisy? You could be sort of Daisy. That's plaits, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, we'll think about this. We'll think about this. But you look good. You look good in the hat.
But then I'd have to have gingham on. And do this with my skirt.
That's all right. I'll join you. We did tomorrow as well. We'll do a bit of that. It's all right. Well, listen, in case you're thinking, what have I tuned into? It's the 6th birthday celebration for the craft store, which is great, and it's a real party celebration, and we launched at 6 o'clock. Finally, after you've only got Paola to come along and join us from the green room. So we've launched, and what a successful launch it was. So busy. In fact, so busy that we've had to have a slight rejiggle with what we can offer you as regards to the one-day special. So we have got the one-day special for you that you can see. And these are the fantastic indigo blue stroke Zuri stamps that you've got here, which is a world exclusive, which is absolutely phenomenal. They are beautiful. They are just gorgeous. If you're looking for your intricate, beautiful stamps to work with, these are simply stunning. In fact, the more you look at these, the more that you are absolutely in awe of them, which is absolutely phenomenal. They are great. We also had... Bear with me, because there's a lot of editorial to go with this, because a lot of phone calls have had to be made whilst we've not been, well, since the last show of this. So we did have a complete collection, which did include your one-day special down there. It also had some other elements that we could have put in with you. Now, everything went. It was just mad busy, because we've also got some gifts for you with purchase, as well other treats to offer you as well if you don't know what they are yet. I'll come on to those. But, so what we're going to offer you is a one-day special that you can see, but there's 2 options of this now, because you can also have these with, as you can see right in the heart of this, in the centres, you've got the beautiful lusciouses that you can see in there. They are absolutely gorgeous. So they will be with you whatever the option is. But then we're also going to give you, for option 1 or option 2, I believe these are still both on the same item code. It's a slightly different item code to earlier, but you can either have the peaches or the blue satin. Now, we're going to go through more of those with Kate, just exactly what you were getting there, but that is the complete collection that you are looking at there. So you're going to be getting the wonderful, fantastic details at the front that we talked to you a little bit there from Indigo Blue with those gorgeous stamps, plus you're going to get the Vivid Ink sprays, the options of those, 2 options that you can choose from, plus you're going to get the Luscious that's in there as well. It's a huge amount, plus you get a £30 saving on all of that, which is phenomenal, and if you buy the whole thing with everything you're seeing here, you can do this in flexi, you wanted to, just 2 payments of £44.94. Now, the other great thing is, if you didn't know this, if you are already registered as a customer with us at the craft store, automatically we are adding a £6 credit to your account that you can redeem on anything over £40 that you purchase. You will then get automatically £6 off of that purchase. Plus, there's a lot of editorial, isn't there? Plus, if you... What's the last thing? Oh, yes, there's also a free with purchase and every hour, but of course if you've already got one for the one-day special in this hour, then you've got yours, but then of course in other hours coming up you'll be able to get your free gift with purchase throughout the whole of the birthday celebrations. I hope that did that make sense to you, Kate?
It made perfect
Did it?
sense to me. Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Was I listening? Oh,
Any
yes.
questions? studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, hang on, there's one more thing. Oh, yes, the pigment powders, they are there, and they're also available for you individually, should you wish to go for those. They've got a £6.30 saving on those, so they're under £20, they're £19.95, £4.92, £6.98. They're on the extended, so we're looking at the 27th. Not too long. That's 2 days away, isn't it? My brother's birthday's on the 28th. That's right. Friday. £4.92, £6.98. No, my brother's birthday's the 28th. That's Friday. That's all right, isn't it? I've got no excuse now for missing that. Right. Yeah.